Gosh. Oh, kids. There's kids. Kids! What the hell? It's so fucking broken. Guys are camping. Camping again. Guys, we're camping. We're camping. Guys, we're camping. Hello. Hello, Sparrow. Camping. It's camping. It's camping time. Camping time. Hey guys, we're camping. So we're gonna take you on a. We're gonna go to the store. I'm gonna get some microwave pizzas. Make sure we maintain our blood sugar. Our blood sugar needs to be like 400 milligrams a deciliter. What the hell a deciliter is? Hi! I love you. Change engine oil soon. Change engine oil eventually. Change engine oil. You gotta change the engine oil one of these days. Why are the wipers on? We're not gonna use wipers. Those are uncalled for. Totally uncalled for. Severe tire damage will occur. Something. Holy fuck, the whole fucking hatch is open. This thing's a death trap. It's a death trap, guys. This thing, the whole hatch just pops open. It doesn't shut. Why is the hatch not? Why did the hatch pop open? Just trying to go to the store. The whole hatch fucking opens up. Trying to go to the store, guys. Go to the store. Microwave pizza, guys. I get a microwave pizza. Side detection system. Enemy UAV online. Enemy UAV online. Target spotted. God. Jesus fucking Christ. Hell on earth. Do you guys like living on hell on earth? I don't like living on hell on earth. Oh, I don't like hell on earth. Let me shut this car off. Where are you going? Circus in town. So judge, tell the judge. I got a freaking what is this shit? Sweet pea. Carbon dioxide system was down at Taco Bell. Yeah, latch is broke. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, chat. Don't fear your soul. I'm being threatened. They want you in a state of fear. So this is false evidence appearing real. So these they're clowns. Clowns all over the fucking place. Men in Black, I ain't seen those yet. Surprised I haven't seen the Men in Black. Oh, Heather. Get freaking. Get some smokes. Get some microwave pizzas. Newport rewards Marlboro Bucks. You guys get the Marlboro Bucks? You go to Marlboro Country and stuff? You guys like Marlboro Country? Newport Pleasure? Pleasure. Newport Pleasure. Profile pic. What profile picture I got up here? Oh, it's me as a saint. I'm a fucking saint. South Africa. Any more South Africans in there? That's for damn sure. I took a shower today, guys. It's been 3 days. 3 days. I just saw Tyler and his little daughter. I couldn't remember what the little daughter was. What her name is. They went to the pool. She got a little boogie board. I'm like, you got a boogie board? She had her face lit up. She's like, yeah, I got a boogie board. We're gonna go boogie. Make America collapse again. Get the fuck out of here. You're in the wrong chat. It's a clunker. It's a Cadillac. It's a Cadillac. I'm a wick whack low riding Cadillac. It's a Cadillac, guys. Screw America. Death to America. Death to America. Hello to you. Yes, you wouldn't like that. So onions have rotted. You got a freaking microwave pizza. What did we get the other day? Was the what kind of pizza was that? This is the ultimate pizza. I'm going to the store. There goes the window. Be right back, guys. Keys. I need a bigger bag. Hold all my shit, my everyday carry. Fucking EDC loadout. It's a Cadillac. It's a Cadillac. It's one of your father's Buick, and how is it? I'll be right back. Just chat amongst yourselves. Let's get some pizza. You guys want to get pizza? Get some pizza and some soda. Take a hike. Am I getting disparaged on here again? Betcha I'm getting disparaged. Scumbag chick. If you don't like me, don't watch me. What a mess. You just come in here and get the dog shit kicked out of you. What have I done? What in the world have I done? I don't know. U.S. Army. It's like dog piss. Oh shit. I want to put shit on my card. What I did. I had like three freaking orders. Oh, you go to the store, get me something. Just get me something. Just get me something. Figure out later. Battling extreme schizophrenia out here. Brother! What a handicaps placard. Brother! Oh, I'm gonna go with. Why do people watch me if they hate me? Why be here? Sharing my life. Is it really too loud? It's trash. Who are you asking? Who are you asking? Just blurt shit out there in the universe. Commence stockpiling. Yeah, we're gonna get pizza. How are you doing? Oh wait. The same as every other day. Same old shit. Complaining again. We live in a perfect utopia. We don't need to complain. Like some call me a crackhead. It's all about being targeted. Oh, Kevin. Yes, ma'am. What is wrong with people? No. You've done nothing. You've done nothing. Haters are just lovers of not better to. I got nothing to do either. Oh, let's do this one. Let's fix this. I ain't gonna fix it. I'm just gonna get some. I'm gonna get some micro meals or something. You look good today. Thank you, Wayne. I took a shower. I took a shower. Look at how clean my hair is. I use body wash in my hair. What would you like out of life? Jose, I just put a community post up about that exact same thing. Go look at my community section. Some fucking pizza. It's not delivery, it's the DiGiorno's. It's DiGiorno's, guys. It's DiGiorno's. Oh, black people. Get some microwaves, get some soda, get some breakfast burritos or something. You guys like breakfast burritos? You like Lunchables? Yeah, Lunchables sub kit. This guy's stalking me. Texas toast. Fish sticks. You guys like fish sticks? Do you guys like fish sticks? A Red Baron. Tino's party pizza. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. Proceed the party. Triple meat. Let's put the pepperoni duck. Party pizza. I like pizza. Pizza Fridays. DiGiorno stuffed crust pizza. Oh, it's a Pillsbury Doughboy. Chimichangas. Those sound good. Chimichangas. Beef and bean. Beef and bean. Red hot. Sounds terrible. Let's not get that. White Castle. White Castle fries only come in one size. Ham and cheddar pockets. $3.50. Keep us going right. Classic cheese. Classic. Classic. This shows up. What do you guys want? Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean on meat lovers. They got breakfast bowls. They got sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits. What do they do? $7.50. You guys can get my PayPal. What's a store brand? Toast. Lunchables. You get good comments in there? 22 people. No one wants to see how life is lived out here. Hey Russ. Hello Tanya. How's your health? It's failing. It's failing bad. It's failing. Yes, we want to party. We can definitely party. Let's see on TV. Life gets lifing. The juice gets us through. Juice. Pay your first. Cheap stuff. What's the man can get? Trust me, probably afford it. Oh, your receipts are all over the place.
Yeah, they never take them.
I grabbed one the other day. I think I got somebody else's.
Yeah, they all secretly take each other's. They don't even know anymore. Shit.
I got one of these calcium.
Alright. It's okay. Have a great day.
Alright, I trust you.
Thanks.
Alright, see you later. How to survive in America? Being like a deserted island, you'd find a freaking Dollar General. Dollar General, guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Let's have a party. Proceed the party. Yeah, look at this thing. Freaking. That doesn't shut. It just opens on you. Oh, some mighty fine chemtrails you got there. Smoke. The smoke. Stream. Some dog piss. I missed your comments. I'll get to them later. You put your seatbelt on for your safety. Cops hogtie you and throw you in your head and shit. Give you a traumatic brain injury. I'm sure you're having your seatbelt on. It's all about your safety. Flock cameras looking at me. That guy from Palantir he can drive drone. I guess they release drones. They're gonna release drones on you. Don't piss on your fucking head. Spray you with urine. Something, 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 something. Something, 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 something. This guy's got a sticker on his truck that says redneck. Oh, you're a redneck, huh? Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. This place is doo-doo. It's fucking doo-doo. It's fucking doo-doo, guys. It's doo-doo. America's a shithole. That's a dead porcupine. 2 dead porcupines. How did 2 of them die at the same time? Oh, where's Jethro and Roxy? I started watching shit on the Call of the Void. Oh, this thing's twitchy. Twitchy time. Very twitchy. Super twitchy. Twitchy, twitchy. Squeaky, squeaky. How do we get back in? Here we go. Access granted. We're back in my not so secret lair. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hatches open. Happy camping. This is happy camping when I come in here. But I got people freaking doxing me out saying they're gonna come visit me. No. How about no? How about you leave me the fuck alone? Leave me the hell alone. This Stay the F out of my face. Never come near me ever again. Don't you dare come near me. Up the hill we go. Stay the hell away from me. I can't wait to tell Tyler I say his evil twin. It's his evil twin. It's the same haircut and everything. Real troublemaker haircut. What's his daughter's name? She's so happy to talk about her boogie board. Boogie board time. Hey Tyler. Hey Tyler. Come outside, Tyler. Hey Tyler. Oh boy. Rockin' miles. Everything disappeared, huh? He's going. He'll come and get this shit himself. Oh, there's Tyler. This is what they had, and this is what you get.
They didn't have the mint 45?
No, she said later today or something. Yeah, they were out.
Is it 15? Well, okay.
I gave her the whole thing.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I
I
did.
gave you $40.
They didn't give me $40.
Yes, I did.
Oh, good. We're gonna get quick change now.
Yeah, I gave you $40.
I'm getting quick changed. I'm pretty sure you gave me 10, but luckily I'm made out of money.
Who gave you 10? You know I gave you $40.
You gave me 20.
No, I gave you 20, and then I said use the other 20 for...
Whatever, Tyler. It's only money.
You're right. You rich. Look at you with all the money. Money woman.
I'm
Ain't this that one guy's car? Or is this your
I'm
car?
pretty sure you only gave me 20, but whatever.
That's how much money did I give her? Did I give her 2 of these or 1 of these?
I don't run no
You
more
got a
errands
Dollar
anymore.
Damn,
Yeah, I
I
got-
sent you a grocery list too.
I got pizza.
Pizza.
See you later.
God.
I'm pretty sure he just quick changed me. Quick change. I just gave you 100. I'm pretty sure they give me 20, so they give me 40. Whatever. Thankfully, we have the Teeling Family Trust. It's the Teeling Family Trust, guys. Yeah, every time shit like that happens, you gotta go cut coupons and stuff. Man, they stole my home and all my equity. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. I want to worry about $20 and shit. They stole all my shit. Worry about this nickel and dime shekel shit. Pretty sure I gotta rewind this. I wasn't freaking streaming when he gave me whatever he gave me. I simply don't care anymore. I don't care. I'm gonna be a millionaire. It's been prophesized. Prophecy time. Gave you 40. Pretty sure they gave me 20. Somebody gave me 20. I don't fucking know. Let's have a party. Proceed to party. Let's go die in the hospital for 11 days. Never hear from your family. Oh, this is nice. Let's go. Say something like that. It's for the weekends. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be friggin' sweet? guys, back to camp. I still don't have a battery. I have no battery for my damn. Oh. Let's have a party. Proceed to party. Proceed to do stuff. Let's do some fucking stuff. I don't know where this guy went. Where'd this guy go? Where'd everybody go?
Alright, we're just gonna get out of here. We're just gonna get out of here. I'll come back for this crap later. Grab my phone.
Crap
I'm gonna
hole.
call 911 if you come near me. Should I just call the police now or do I just go? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm scared to go in any direction. I don't know where to go.
I'm scared.
I'm scared to go in any direction. I smell your cigarette.
You gotta give away your 6 if you're smoking a cigarette.
Is the camera on? The camera's on. I'm recording all of this.
Alright, let's get settled in here. Let's get settled in, guys.
Alright, they're moving again. I don't know. I'm getting out of here. We're going. I'll come back for this some other time. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
I got quick
When the
change.
strangers briefly retreated, Sam tried to exit his tent, only to discover them standing eerily just a few yards away in the darkness.
Let's sign in here. What's my password? What my password is. Keep us, sir. I'll push you up. Let's cookie puss, sir. Let's push you dust, sir. Doo-doo. Uh-oh, something went wrong. Here we go, something went wrong.
Sam runs a YouTube
damn
channel
it.
called The Northwest Wind out of Cleveland, Ohio. Since 2016,
It's fucking hell on earth out here, ain't it?
Camping adventures. If you're not familiar with stealth camping,
This place is
basically
hell on
parking your
earth.
camper anywhere you want without paying. Could be a fire.
How are you guys enjoying hell on earth? I'm not enjoying it.
In January 2024, Sam shared footage from a woods trip near Cleveland. He parked his van at a nearby dog park and hiked in from there.
Bushwhack a little bit. We've been walking for about 15 minutes. I don't like that you can hear the highway, but ow.
I gotta put this garbage junk away.
Son of- I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a fire going either. I brought everything I need to start a fire, but oh, this looks nice up here. Brought everything I need to start a fire, but everything's literally soaked. This looks pretty nice up here. I think we're gonna call this home for the evening. It's pretty dry.
Tires screwed me.
Relatively.
Holy Tyler, screw me. Did he screw me or not? I'm not doing shit for people anymore.
What do you know? This looks like a 10-turn tarp. That kind of sketches me out.
Look at these Hot Pockets. They're gooey. What I look for in food is gooiness.
So it's
If you don't have gooiness, what do you have, really?
Camped back here before?
Gooey.
He spotted something unsettling.
It's gooey.
The camping tent ripped to shreds. Despite this red flag,
Gooey.
Sam pushed forward. With his own tent set up,
These aren't
Sam
gooey.
fired up his camping stove and started cooking as daylight faded. That's when he noticed a few strangers walking in his camp.
Somebody just walked by. I don't know if they had a dog.
Look at the packaging on this. Is that long?
Barely
It's only
The tent does not sit high at
it's
all.
only that big.
I've been sitting
Thanks a
on
lot, Obama.
Kelly cake.
Yeah.
While I was
Oh, those
eating,
are really
finishing up eating. I don't know why, I'm just spooked.
Why make the package that
I
big?
haven't been saying that, but I've been spooked since I got
Piece
it.
of shit.
I keep feeling like somebody's watching. And then seeing that person. I know it's a public park, but still.
Piece of shit. Piece of shit, freaking Earth. Piece of shit, America. It's a piece of shit. Piece of shit place.
Alright.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
Alright, well,
Alright.
darkest hours of the day.
Piece of shit.
I'm pretty much settled in. Everything's organized for the web.
Piece of shit. Piece
Just
of
take the phone
shit.
to the side with me.
Piece of shit.
I just have this strange feeling
Piece
that
of shit.
somebody else walked
Piece
by.
of shit.
I don't think they saw me, but they were close enough where they couldn't see me. Even with the low light now. And
Where's my father? The frickin'. Oh my god! Look at these! They're tiny! These are breakfast biscuits?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Seriously, these are breakfast biscuits?
Very eerie out here.
Sam mentioned in his video that something felt
For
off
scale.
about him, like he might be in danger. Any seasoned outdoorsman will tell you the truth.
Corporate America. Getting screwed by corporate
Sam
America.
decided to follow his instincts and stay with
We got
the
4 of those for breakfast. Asshole. Asshole place. Scammed all the time. Constantly scammed. How many pieces look? That actually fills the. Make one of those. I'm hungry. This is what Patricia Marie stole. These are just ridiculous. They're like the size of a fucking silver dollar. Never in my life. Worthless waste of life. Slider time. Shit. I hate it. Fucking hate it, guys. Oh. I hate it. It's Panda Bear. You guys seen Panda Bear? I'm not seeing Panda Bear. It's like piss and shit. Is it piss and shit? Piss and shit. Piss and shit. I really think probably ripped me off. I said leave her the change, and I wasn't able to get something. I'm not gonna worry about it. Getting over on you, like I'm too fucking shot out. I'm too stressed. I can't pay attention to these minor things. All these people say you're schizophrenic, but I gotta navigate all this crap by myself. I do it all by myself. Why? Hello. Hello. Hello.
I see you. The stranger
Hello.
circled his tent. Sam kept saying hello, getting more panicked when they started touching the tent batter. He told them he was leaving, and they seemed to back off momentarily. Sam mentioned holding a knife and repeatedly asked what they wanted, admitting he couldn't see them. Many viewers later commented that
What an
announcing their
awful
fear and
place to live.
limitations isn't smart when dealing with potential attackers in remote woods. Phrases like, I can't see you, and I'm spooked.
Look at your comments in a bit.
Alright, I'm spooked. I don't like this.
Probably being trolled to death.
Get out of here right now. They're just standing there.
13,000 subs in here.
Where you are?
Over 5 million views.
Come over that way. I can't see
I gotta get 50, 60 people here. 50 something thumbs up. 5 to 100,000, 5,000 to 100,000 people watching.
you. In there.
Look at new razors.
Smells like someone's smoking a cigarette too.
Cheapest razors in the world.
I smell your cigarette. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I have a knife. I smell your cigarette.
Panda,
Like tweaking now.
panda, panda, panda,
Alright, we're just gonna get out of here. We're just gonna get out of here.
panda, panda,
Come back for
panda,
this crap later.
little panda, little panda, little panda.
Should I just call the police now, or do I just go?
Panda, panda.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm scared to go in any direction. I don't know where to go.
Don't know what to do. I'm out of ideas. I'm fucking cooked. I'm fucking burnt out.
Camera on. Camera's on. I'm recording all of this.
I'm recording all of this. Gathering evidence, documenting my life.
I'll come back to this some other time. Alright.
We'll come back later. We'll handle this later.
Sam tried to exit his
We're
tent.
gonna handle it
Standing
later.
clearly, just a few yards away in the darkness.
We'll
He
handle it all
collapsed his
later.
tent while he was inside,
Why
confused about
put
which
off today
direction
what
to
you can
go.
do
He somehow
tomorrow?
spotted, just standing there watching him.
Healing family trust stuff.
I don't know where to go. I don't know which way to.
This life is pointless. Go to the doctor.
I smell
My
your
blood
cigarette.
sugar's all messed up.
I hear
Go to the
you.
doctor. Yeah, bless. They put out where I'm at. They said they're gonna come get me.
Alright.
They're putting my doctor's name out here and shit.
Alright, this is.
I deserve this shit.
Oh,
Be left
I'm
alone.
gonna get out of here. Let me see if you-
Gotta make us skim through the comments.
Stay away from me!
Stay away from me.
They're coming
Damn.
behind me. I don't know what they're doing. They could just be around.
Stressed.
I don't know. I don't know what's going. Thoroughly terrified by this point, Sam abandoned his
shut this
camping
guy
plans
up.
and decided to head back to his van. But his night
We got sunflower seeds, I think. Do you see those friggin' breakfast sandwiches? What in the world? It's like one bite. Hey, we don't have much interaction around here. Where's all the interaction? Where's the heartfelt, genuine, positive comments? Chimichangas. All that shit tastes the same anyway. Wait, we're like, there's not much going on. Jimmy Dean stuff is good. I just showed you what the Jimmy Dean shit is. It's crap. They look good on the package. They're that big. Can they actually help you at the hospital? I guess so. I'm not dead. Tasha Teeling. Oh, wow. You can spell it 2 ways, right? Stealing with the Teelings. I don't want to eat that crap. I'm still on Walmart meal prepping and shit. Little supporters. Yeah, I do. I do, Mimi. Dollar Tree's a ripoff. It's a total ripoff. I'm sure we support and care for her. Thank you. Transmission went out yesterday, so it's screwed. Just went out and bought a new one. Like a new car. A new transmission. Yeah, none of these car manufacturers. How long they been building cars from? I guess Mercedes-Benz made the first car. They had, like, these horseless carriages and shit. It's been hundreds of years. And they still can't build a transmission? They can't build a transmission. They can't build an engine that doesn't eat itself alive. But they're so worried about putting fucking screens in your car and advertising you. Hey, listen, enough of that. Build a transmission that works. Build an engine that doesn't freaking kill itself. No, we gotta put screens in here. We gotta put advertisements. You gotta be able to play Minecraft in your car and shit. Make shit that works. Price is outrageous. I mean, look what I just bought. Seriously, the breakfast sandwiches are that big. $6.66. And those burritos, $1 a piece, and like half the package is just air. Garbage. I don't want to eat this stuff anyway. $4 for a rebuilt transmission. Yeah, I remember working at the dealerships. These customers would demand a new transmission. You can't get a brand new transmission. You get a refurb. They're not pumping out transmissions. All the new transmissions go in the new cars. And when the transmissions fail, they say they refurbish it. But they're not just making new transmissions. We tore into this one. I bought this thing with 130,000 miles. The transmission went bad. I rebuilt it at my garage. Or the lower end of it, the valve body and everything. It still didn't work right, so I brought it to that one guy, Atex. I think it was Atex, right? No, not Atex. Maybe it was Atex. That place in Newport Richie. And he thought it was a dealer's. He was like, "Oh yeah, $1,200. I'll redo it for you." And he did it, and he gave it back to me. He didn't even road test it. I'm like, "Oh, look, the same." I take it out, I bring it right back. I'm like, the same code's back on. It's some like implausible signal or something. Like, it's fucking broken. It's still broken. He did it again, and it was still broken. So I went in there, I brought it back. I said, "I'm going to sit here with you. I'm going to rebuild it with you." We took it apart, and somebody already put their initials in it. They had that like metal tamping set. He's like, "Yeah, look, it's already been rebuilt once. There's all sorts of stamps inside of it. It's crap. It's crap." What happened with Van and Dogs? Van doesn't run. It needs a battery. No one will bring me to freaking Walmart to get a new battery. Breeding amoebas again. Need some Murano Platinum. Oh, it's got that CVT fucking thing in it, Jennifer. It's like a band or a chain. It's garbage. CVT. Yeah, it's serious. It's two pulleys with a band or a chain. And it just varies. The gear ratios, they're crap, absolute crap. So I wore my seatbelt. Hey Jesse, someone use their car? Yes. Car looks nice. It's pretty decent. The hatch is flying open. Be driving down the highway, the hatch is open and shit. Veteran. Oh, on there? I don't know what it says. Sure, cops. But I really don't think there's anyone else that's had as many cop encounters as I have. Stealth camping. Not stealth, they're doxing out where I'm at and shit. Watch yourself in that state. Those old southern men get crazy. Yeah. Watch out your surroundings. I remain aloof. don't know what they're bringing along with them and what kind of strange things they're coming with. Thank you, Crackbag. Trying to scam me. I think fucking Tyler just quick changed me. I probably just lost $20. I don't know. I don't like doing shit for people like that. Just do it yourself. Don't do that again. Things don't get serious. Great content. Thank you, Daniel. As you come here. This camping. Oh, the one I just showed. That one's like a set. Like anything under 20 feet is incredibly expensive. You can get like a 24 to like 40-foot camper for next to nothing. We start getting those smaller ones. They charge an arm and a leg. It's like unattainable for me too. Hello, Joni. Hello, God bless. What's the weather? It's hot. Where's Panda? I don't know. I haven't seen Panda in 2 days. Fix 2 of them. So the hostility. I don't understand the hostility. There are people coming here to hate me and shit. Why? What have I done? Seriously, this is my whole entire life. Like, what have I done to anybody? It's gonna rain last night. Get to a doctor. I just need to go see fucking Dr. Adam. Like, he knows me inside and out. I know him. Can't see him. Ford made first. No, I'm pretty sure it's Mercedes-Benz. The horseless carriage. You're a decent lawyer. See the dog shadow ones have done you wrong. You can't. They have allegiances. These lawyers, they have allegiances to the bar and shit. You look at corpus juris secundum. An attorney's job. Their first duty is to the court. And the second is to the client. Go look at it. Corpus juris secundum. That's when you see all these lawyer commercials on TV and they got the books behind them. But those books are like $70,000. Corpus juris secundum. They were bad defective of motors. Which ones? Oh, Chevy trucks. Yeah, those new turbo 4s and shit. Like, what's wrong with having a V8? They gotta take this tiny little 4-cylinder, put 2 turbos on it. I guess the Fords, they're just such crap. The Fords, the turbos go out on them, and you gotta take the whole cab off. Or the Dodges, anything that ends at a 0.7, the valve train will eat itself. It'll literally eat itself. They're so worried about frickin', I'm telling you, screens and frickin' all these electronic systems, and they can't even get the motor and transmission right. Something else. Oh, Honda had such a reputation. Honda and Toyota had such a reputation for being good, and then like the early 2000s, like the V6, like the 3 liters and 3.5s and shit. The transmissions would go out on these Hondas all the time. And come to find out, it was their design, but they farmed it out to another company to make them. They just fail. Everything fails. You're paying top dollar for this crap. And everything's disposable. I mean, look at some of these cars you don't see on the road anymore. Like, name a manufacturer. You don't see like Dodge Neons or all these freaking garbage cars, these Chevy, like all these rental car looking things. From even a few years ago, you don't see this shit anymore. It's all in the junkyard. It costs a ton of money for the recall. I was working at a Best Ford in Nashua, New Hampshire, and the GM, he was a weirdo. They came up to me one day and sat with me for like an hour and told me how these manufacturers make money on recalls. And I know I would make money, right in service, I'd make money on recalls because you hadn't seen these people in forever. And they got a recall notice like, oh, we're going to get shit done for free on our cars. And you see these things these cars are falling apart. You sell them a ton of service, ton of maintenance. But they put that when they get a recall, they put all his money in escrow. He explained it all to me. I was like 18, 19 years old. I don't remember. I thought the doctor gave me something for pain, muscle relaxers. Or I was in the hospital. I'm like, can I get a muscle relaxer and some opiates? They're like, why? Why don't? It was like a bargain. Like, let's make a deal. What if we give you the muscle relaxer? See how that feels? And no, just give me all the stuff. All the stuff. I'm telling you, when they frickin', sugar, you gotta take your melatonin. No, I want the opiates first. Then I'll take the melatonin. You're gonna cry and don't know it. Make my makeup, thank you. I took a shower today. I put my new makeup on. You're a mechanic? No, but I am. I wrote service. I ran dealerships. Mazda, like some of my family, these trolls say, "Oh, you're lazy and shit." And Mazda in North America wanted to give me my own dealership, brand new. I was so burnt out. My boss was abusing me. Like, I don't want anything to do with this anymore. I don't want to do it. I want to do something freaking productive. Yokes. Chevette. That was probably a good car. Let's get this pizza. I don't know. I got this car. I got this Cadillac. They felt real twitchy on the road. I shot him. I like that. I think I got that like 10 years ago. The white. I think I got it from like a Halloween store or something. I'm so happy to be showered and shit. I took a nice hot shower. I hadn't showered in like 3 days. It's bullshit. If I get a camper, I mean, I need a home, but a camper with a shower and a kitchen, I keep saying it. It's basic, everyday shit. Some basic stuff. Shower. Steam machine makes no sense. Really. Hollywood Land is live. Where is he? You don't come in here anymore? Randy? Where's Randy?
Look at the brand new Valve Steam.
It's actually kind of cool. It's 84 now.
Specifically the 512 gigabyte model that came bundled with the Steam controller. So this little 6-inch cube is Valve's attempt to bring a full Steam.
Oh, the Steam machine's out? It's finally out? I don't know who that's for. Nobody knows who that's for. The Steam machine. Get yourself a Steam machine. Holy fuck! That's way too hot. I don't even know what pizza I cooked. Look at it. It's gonna be stuck to the It's gonna be stuck to the grate. In grates. Wardrobe malfunction. Way too hot. This is pathetic. There ain't nothing to do. You just stream and eat and deal with courts and deal with trolls. bullshit. That's hot and it's not crispy or anything. It's all stuck. Soggy. Let's sit and bake. Bake time. Let's sit and go for a bit. Go. Pizza. Hey guys, it's pizza. Do you guys like pizza? What do you guys think of pizza? Ain't nothing today. Ain't eat anything today.
PC experience into your living room.
PC experience to your living room. Do you have a living room? I don't have a living room.
It's not a handheld like the deck, obviously. It's a proper living room machine. Like a console,
Living
but
room.
it's not a console.
I miss my living room.
Now, I've had it for a little while, and while I am impressed, there's obviously going to be pros and cons to this thing. But it has earned a permanent spot next to my living room TV for the family, right? We'll get more into it, what my use case is, with this thing, but let's get it out of the box and take a look at it and get it all set up, right? So packaging's clean and premium. It feels valve. It was shipped very similar to the way the Steam Deck was, where
Having
it's
a
pretty
living room
obvious that they shipped you something
with
from
a
Valve.
couch and shit,
Even
and
the
a
shipping
kitchen.
box had like the serial number and model number on a sticker on the box.
Messed up.
Be wary of that. I don't know why they do this stuff, but you get the Steam machine in the box. Obviously, it comes packaged
The Steam machine.
in another box, inside a box, brown box. You get the one with the Steam controller. You get the Steam controller. We've already done a video on the Steam.
You see that guy that what's the guy that's Steam?
With this controller,
There's two
but
guys,
to the machine,
and he just
so
bought like one of the
you
world's
get a power
largest
cord.
yachts.
There is no brick.
It has like two
It's all
separate
built
friggin'
inside,
rooms
so you
for
don't have, like,
gaming, full of like
infinite
top of the line gaming PCs and shit.
power source. It's all built in, just cable plugged in.
What is his
just
name?
Like a normal console type of thing, or like a
Stadium.
full-size PC.
Go look at my
with power
comments.
supply
I
inside,
got
right?
people following me.
Now, it's pretty shocking how small this thing was. I've seen pictures, all that
Truly.
stuff, but when you actually get it in your hands,
This guy's
you're
a
like,
mad
"Oh,
little
this thing is
pixel.
tiny." Like a GameCube, right? I think it's actually
This is a
might be
video
smaller
game
than a
channel.
GameCube, but it's obviously smaller than a PS5 or an Xbox Series X. I mean, you can hide this thing pretty much anywhere in your living room, behind a plant or something. I don't know. Like, people wouldn't know it's a gaming PC is kind of the point. I think that's what they've done with
Yeah, I don't know
thing.
what this thing's
Try
for.
to make it not look like a PC.
Ooh, suck your laptop
I
up
think,
your
like
TV.
Valve said, "Hey, it's not a console. We're not marketing this as a console, but it's a console. It really is."
Console.
Now, the front of this thing, it's got like a little LED light bar at the bottom for status, like downloads, updates, whatever. It has faceplate that's magnetic. You pull it out, swap it for like, I don't know if they're going to sell extra ones, like two terabyte one.
I was gonna play
came with
video
extra
games last.
ones.
I've been
I don't
wanting
know
to play
if they're
video
gonna
games.
have
There ain't nothing
different
else to
ones
do.
buy, but
I
for
got
sure,
no
other
interest.
people will be selling, like custom ones, I bet. But specs wise,
Everyone back in here disparaged me.
semi-custom AMD Zen 4, 6 cores, 12 threads.
Fucking
GPU
disparaged.
semi-custom AMD RDNA 3 with 28 compute units.
Compute
8 gigabytes
units.
of
How many
GDDR6
compute units I got up here?
RAM. RAM built inside, or
hot.
not built inside. There is a stick of RAM. It's not like soldered in. 16 gigabytes DDR5. From everything I've heard, I'm not going
Compute
to tear
units.
this thing down. Not quite yet, anyway.
You spend 11 days in the hospital, they give you a free fan.
It's just one stick of RAM at this time. They didn't do dual, so not 2 8 gigs, just one 16 gig.
One stick of RAM.
Storage, 512 gigabytes. We already mentioned.
We
that.
still having a RAM
Micro SD
crisis,
card
a
slot,
storage crisis.
which I do really like, even though micro SD cards are freaking expensive
Could put all in the
nowadays.
data centers, and no one knows what they're doing in these data centers.
I did add a 1 terabyte.
You need them,
micro
but
SD
they're not gonna
card.
tell you what
Actually,
they're for.
pretty much all the Steam games
One giant
that
fusion
I'm
center.
showcasing running in this video, I loaded them
Oh, you're
onto
in the
the
hospital.
micro SD
My
card.
lung
And
base. I
showcased
had
this
pneumonia.
with the Steam Deck. Like, there is no
I had
issue
pneumonia and a pleural
running games
effusion.
off the
Pleural
micro SD
effusion.
card. So if
I had
you
2
have
liters
an
of fluid in my
extra
lungs.
micro SD card line
In my
or
right
a
lung.
little thumb drive or something, you can expand your storage
Massive
that way,
infection.
if you want. So,
I was telling her I'm
yeah.
getting sick. I said I'm gonna
With
die
this
out
whole
here.
thing,
I'm not feeling good.
you got that
This is
internal
not a
power
healthy way to
supply,
live.
the cooling.
I'm gonna die out here. I land in the hospital.
Quiet. That's the whole point of having it.
They had to put a
you know,
chest tube in me
living
and
room
shit.
PC, so it's not all loud.
I forgot all
and
about that. I don't even know if there's a hole in my
That's
back
got
still.
HDMI 2.0 DisplayPort 1.4 Ethernet.
Pure
Got
tablet.
some,
This is a
you
steam
know,
machine.
USB ports, Wi-Fi 6,
That's what he's
and
talking about.
Bluetooth. Now they claim this thing is 6 times the horsepower of a Steam Deck, so it puts it in that.
How much
like,
is this? I think it's like $1,000 bucks for this.
But with the Steam library territory, not
You could play
exactly
fucking
like the
video
Xbox
games.
Series X or PS5, but I think it's good for 1080p, maybe 1440 gaming.
You know what? I
Maybe
have everything in
740p
ultimate ray tracing with
FSR,
freaking
but setup with the thing
4K,
ridiculously
8K.
easy. It's just like a console. It's not like setting up a Windows PC.
Yeah, my shoulder. That went away.
Plug it in.
I don't know if that has to do
power,
with the
HDMI,
freaking
turn
pneumonia
it
or
on,
not.
sign into your Steam account. You
Still
use
haven't-
the
still haven't
app
heard
that
from my
you do on
family.
phone, you just
Still haven't
QR
checked in on me.
click the button on your phone and boom, you just
Yeah, it's a
sign
little
in
back
immediately.
plug cube.
Downloads quick update, and within a couple minutes you're in it. You're in it to win it. Download your games, no Windows nonsense, no drivers.
Like I
no
finally
drivers.
get Steam,
No
and like
tweaking
if you
things,
can't connect to the
just
internet, you like
straightforward.
can't play these games and shit.
Boom, you're gaming. You're gaming, right?
It's happening
They
in
do
the
have
States.
that
It's
built-in
long
Steam
gone.
controller wireless
This place is
adapter,
gone.
so the controller just pairs
I was
to
listening to
the
one of those
system.
people
You don't
from
need a dongle or
I think it was a
anything.
guy from, was it from
And
Palantir?
then also, like,
I get him
my
all confused.
family, the main
Palantir,
reason I
Flock,
bought
and all that
this
shit.
was for my
And he
kids.
said
That they wanted this, especially one
he
of my
called it
sons.
America. Basically, he called it a
Everybody
corporation.
in our house
And he said
would
you
have,
want to like
our own
grow
Steam
a,
accounts.
build a
We all
family and
do
grow a business.
participate
Something you gotta
in
reverse.
sharing. So
These people,
we
they're
have
they're
that
just,
little
they're
group
sick.
sharing, family sharing thing
It's
going
all
on.
about the money.
Everybody can
Just
log
money,
in
money,
and,
money,
you know,
money,
play
money,
what they
money.
own or what's shared, and it's very convenient.
This place sucks. He says there's no fixing it.
So that's kind of the point of
They're just
having this
torturing
in
people.
my
Just
house
try to
is
make
like
money off you so they go live in a lap of luxury and do all their sick,
boom,
perverted
there you go.
stuff.
So, like I said, the games I was playing, I loaded everything onto the micro SD card.
Dude,
just
this
to-
is three
again,
work.
the 512
Dude,
gigabytes
grow
doesn't
up.
last
Who are
very
you
long.
talking
I
to?
did want to set up some emulation
In
as well,
what
so
fashion?
we'll
Man, I'm
just
on here
have
every day. I gotta
RAM.
deal with this crap.
But I downloaded a few.
These people that have, they know nothing about me. They know nothing about where they live. And they make these dumb comments. Yeah, I don't know. Christina told me those was she's got so many degrees in like sports medicine and shit like that. And she's like Reiki healing and stuff. She said it was probably thoracic outlet syndrome, and it made a lot of sense. Like all, which one was this one? And I'm always laying on my right side. You got like bundles of nerves and
amazing. I love jumping into it every once in a while.
and arteries and veins that go through there, and I'm always laying on this side. And like it makes a lot of sense. And she's like, do these exercises, do these stretches. And I did them for days. I mean, you guys saw me. I'm doing this, I'm massaging shit, and it went away. Like first I had the breathing problem, and I was short of breath and shit, and then I couldn't. It was so painful. I couldn't sleep. It was that bad. I couldn't sleep. I did those exercises, and it went away. Like after a couple of days, my shoulder felt fine, and I couldn't breathe again.
And then, like, you saw me stream, like, some of you guys saw me streaming that night. And every time I breathed, it was painful. And I would exhale, it was painful. And I couldn't lay flat on my back. And I ended up sitting in that chair, trying to sleep. I was exhausted. And I couldn't breathe without freaking total pain. And I called Tony, said, bring me to the hospital. He's like, I'm not good. You got to call an ambulance. I don't want to cause a scene around here. And he's like, oh, I'll call Kay and have Kay bring you to the hospital. Some 80-year-old woman I hardly even know. I'm like, no, y'all just die in here. But yeah, I went there, and the nurse in the intake was like, oh, sounds like you got pneumothorax. Like my lung was collapsed and shit. Full of fluid and collapsed. Around my lung was full of fluid. No, thank you, Wolf. I took a shower. I could hardly breathe. Yeah, I couldn't breathe at all. It hurt every time I breathed. It was just suffering. And then they try to discount me at the hospital, saying like they thinking I was making it up. My O2 sat was dropping down like in the 80s. I couldn't go from the hospital bed to the bathroom without desatting and start hyperventilating. Like I was moaning in agony, and people would come in my room sometimes, be like, "What's wrong?" Oh, I'm in agony. I'm in agony. I can't breathe. What are trolls? These trolls. I don't know how they get here, and they just look at me and they judge me. They have no idea what's going on, what my story is. They think I'm like everybody else. They set certain groups of people up to be made fun of. It's got nothing to do with that. What was that? Sure, it's probably really a new movie. I'm thinking it was, because it's been fine. But I think Christina was on something too. That it might have been a bit of that too. Thoracic outlet syndrome. It's a syndrome. Syndrome. I think most of it, I'm positive, most of it's related to poverty. Poverty and being abandoned and shit. I don't get the best care. I don't get the love and affection and attention. Call this pizza done. Who's that? Looks like James is back. I'm gonna have to meet it and put it on black screen. Let's do. He gave me, I don't know what he gave me for money. I gave that girl at the store a tip too. I gave her 2 tips. Because that's what they wanted me to do. It's too much. I got too much on my mind to be able to sort all this shit out anymore. I'm overwhelmed. Totally overwhelmed. It's pretty good. Sausage. I'm gonna
Hope you got
Come over and holler. I was in 5 minutes. And she called, he was over there calling at my camper. I wouldn't have given him no 20 back.
Alright, so give what, like, yeah, I just did it. I'm like, whatever. He asked his daughter, he's like, how much did I give her? And she's like 6 years old.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Yeah, I don't trust him. Alright, so
Did he
you gave me a
get-
20. It was two.
he
You want
get a whole lot of
2
stuff?
beers, right?
Did he get a whole lot of stuff?
What?
Him.
I don't know where that came from. That was laying on the seat. Is that yours? I imagine it's yours.
Dipping. Who's it?
I don't know.
Who's it laying on what
That's,
seat?
it was laying right there. It's yours, right?
No.
Whose is that?
Don't you know? Who dipped? Who dips?
That was laying on the seat when I got back.
Is that boy dipped?
Unless she gave that to me at the store.
Uh,
Oh, she might have given me someone else's shit.
maybe it's in some bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring that back. That's not. It was laying on the seat. I put all the shit up here. That's not mine. What's your like?
Might be mine.
I don't know. Figure it out.
Or you take it back, they ain't gonna give you nothing for it.
But it might be some. There was some lady in front of me at the register.
She went upstairs again.
When I gave her, he's like, give her a tip too. So I gave her money. That one blonde girl.
Who?
That one blonde girl. Oh, I'm still streaming. So just watch what you say.
Kentucky.
Yeah.
Kentucky. You're good hot dog if you want them.
Somebody call me a weirdo. Are you calling me a weirdo? Tell me because it's a fucking weirdo. I don't know why these people watch it. They don't like me. Be safe. Hey, Sherry. Bad wreck. 6 different surgeries. 2 years to learn to walk again. Only 7 years of pain meds. Sorry. That sucks. Yeah, I guess that guy's calling me a weirdo. Wow. Why would these people watch?
Yeah, why watch it if you don't put in front of it?
Yeah, they'll come and fucking troll me to death. Don't watch me if you don't like me.
Harry Potter
Stupid assholes.
Stupid
Kind of messed around with it. Somebody in my house on the way, so we have it.
We're gonna get a hot dog if you
But
want.
everything,
That's not Tony.
High settings,
Hold on,
1080p,
Trent.
solid frame rates, no major stutters or issues. It feels like a copper combo
I'm
experience
dogging
All
with
right.
access to your
Slow
entire
and
Steam library.
good.
right? It's the stuff
What do you
that
make
to me
for
makes PC
um,
gaming great.
hot dogs and stuff.
What's kind of
Throwing
making me
children
shy
away.
away from console gaming.
Oh, you should see.
Like
I bought
current gen console gaming anyway. Other
I
than
bought a bunch of
Nintendo,
microwave food. I bought these burritos, and half the package is just air. And I bought the breakfast sandwiches. They're seriously this big. They're tiny.
I didn't even Dollar General. Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
I bought a pallet one time, Dollar General. Yeah. All frozen stuff.
Everything's going digital. Sony's
I must. Monday I'm gonna start freaking. I'm gonna go real grocery shopping, get some good food.
You don't see them anymore. Most stuff's going digital. It's important to know that my library follows me where I go, and I don't know that 100%.
60 people here. Can we get like, at least 5,000 people watch this? Can we get 5,000 thumbs up, please?
Digital, and it's been that way for a while. So with like the Steam machine or PC, like my games are just there.
Maybe you're gonna hang this stuff up later. You're looking pretty gross. Are you kidding me? I look edible.
Who does that shit?
It's the feds.
They get on just to heck with
It's
you.
the feds.
Yeah. They get on just to heck with you.
So the one thing I did kind of briefly mention was I was excited about emulation with this. You know, it runs Steam OS just like the Steam Deck. So I did just.
Yeah, people try to run me off the internet because they don't want to tell my story. They don't want to have a successful channel. Let's say get a job and shit.
Yeah.
And you look at like people like Mr. Beast and PewDiePie and all those people, they got millions of subs. Or that Whistling Diesel, they make friggin' hundreds of thousands of dollars a month.
They don't have to do a job. They don't have to have a job. That is a job.
Yeah, this is the job.
Yeah, it's a job.
Well, listen, thank you, Misty. My copy. Yeah, I'm just sharing my life out here, so people got a problem with it. By the time you like write a book, this is my book.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Clutch you like that, like you do.
Home in our living room for my kids. They were excited when we set it up, and they'll be able to jump between Steam accounts, family sharing. It makes it like it's a family console, but with way more games than what we have for Xbox, Switch, PS4.
I haven't been here 5 fucking minutes.
What?
I haven't been here 5. You haven't been gone 5 minutes, and here he fucking calls and says, you know, you need to get the fish stuff.
Who?
But,
Oh, the hatch opened up leaving the park.
that freaking thing is, I meant to light it back. I didn't. I just leave it unlatched, so it's hard to get up.
I rode over the tire spike
You
thing,
gotta get real slow.
and it opened up, and I stopped. I tried. It won't shut. I mean,
It
obviously
won't
it
shut all
won't
the
shut.
way. No, you can slam it. It's got the little hook on it. I did that on purpose. Because
Oh, let me grab a screwdriver. We'll look at that.
you have to go in there and. I didn't took the module off. You just select one too.
Oh, it's got like an actuator on or something.
Yeah, a module underneath it. Because it opens with a button, and you got to open it.
Right.
It shuts with a button. It's supposed to. But the sunroof, it's got a the drain thing is stopped up and it runs straight in the.
Yeah, you're telling me about that.
That causes it to do it every time. It fries it every time.
I hope Tyler didn't screw
Even
me.
Cadillac says to tell you they would do that.
I saw Tyler's evil twin at the freaking store too.
Somebody act like it look like it.
He had that same scumbag troublemaker haircut.
Same hat too.
What the? Tyler's got the long hair in the back, like it's like a mullet.
Yeah. Mullet with a square head on it. Square head mullet.
Yeah, you're coming in here fucking spam me the same old nonsense. No, I hid you by accident. I didn't want to hide you. But... Oh, fuck. I can't run my own channel.
I think this has been for families or households who
Alright, you're hidden.
easy, little mini, not quite mini, but small.
Oh, you're hidden. I was gonna unhide you and just tie me up, but you're hidden now. You said some fucking troll. I'll show you, but that takes a lot to understand. Some of these people.
Did my big-
Also enjoy this. Anyone who values convenience in small form factor over raw specs, that could be fine, but the people it's not going to be for is budget conscious buyers. Like I said,
Budget conscious buyers. Yeah, I get this Steam machine. It's like instead of getting an Xbox or a PlayStation, It's supposed to be like a computer, but you can put it in your living room like a game console. It's way too much money and shit.
Yeah. Steam machine.
Hey, your son would know all about this.
You haven't seen it?
He ain't asked for it yet.
Yes, he does. What is it?
The steam machine.
Oh.
It's like a computer game console thing.
Oh, we haven't seen it. He probably has.
Yeah, I'm surprised he wouldn't ask you for this yet.
He's trying to get his own big money. They made him off for 300 something already.
He needs more on that. That's not enough.
He large said no. He's got something branded in them just money.
Hey, what's he, 20?
22.
Yeah, that's not enough money. People make that in a year now. It's nothing.
I know.
Sandra, are you here? His son, something fell on his head. It gave him brain damage. My friend Sandra, same thing happened. She walked in the store and like a piece of the doorway fell and hit her, and now she can't remember shit. Just like him.
He can't remember. He's on the 10th floor of his condo, and there's a water leak between the floors. 10th
Right.
floor. He didn't know it. Nobody knew it. And sheetrock and plastic on his head.
No, this is the exact same thing that happened to my friend
He said
Sandra.
on TV.
Same thing.
The water been leaking a long time.
Yeah, it's negligence.
Yeah.
Gross negligence.
So the gaming industry just kind of sucks right now. Like, there's very little good news anywhere. So I decided to make a video where I just make it worse.
God bless you. God bless you too.
Sorry, I want to talk about the Elder Scrolls. I want to talk about Fallout. I want to talk about BGS and all of this happening in the background.
We get so little people. We hit the algorithm, then we fall out of the algorithm, we come back in the algorithm. It's just trolls and shit. Trolls. We're getting trolled. That's a better place up for them.
Trolls, the trolls come up.
Yeah, the trolls coming. This is a Totino's cheese pizza? Everything pizza? It doesn't have everything on. That's something fun. Noise.
Some fun noise.
For that window.
Huh?
For that window.
I'm getting ready to go up and slow.
Where are you gonna
I'll go to the house. I'll go slow.
I don't know what to. I want to get Pan the bear. He wasn't outside again either.
He wasn't.
You didn't see him, did you? Oh, the car feels twitchy too.
What's he doing?
It's just like when you like touch the steering wheel, it gets like real twitchy.
You mean he's jumping?
No, I'm not jumping. I don't know. It's new. I never driven it before, so. He said that the tires were old. I was worried about
I
that.
put new tires on it. I put them on yesterday. I'm rotating some ones though. There's on already on it. I took some ones, the bad ones off. I only changed 2 of them. The other 2 was good.
Hey, it rode pretty nice overall.
They just put so much air pressure in the tires. Or didn't
Oh, they're pretty high.
one of them didn't have enough, and one had too much. And it roared the sides off of them.
Look at that shit.
The ocean's coming in.
Hey, office jobs are fake. They are fake. Like these pointless jobs that they give people.
The government was real bad for that.
Oh.
Feds.
Yeah, my friend's wife worked at the DMV in Tallahassee. And they do nothing all day but play like Candy Crush and shit.
They're getting ready to do what DMV and all that. I'll try to get to it if they would.
No, up here you gotta make an appointment and stuff, right? I always see people complaining about that. I couldn't get into the DMV.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's crazy. This Palantir guy.
Yeah.
This guy's bizarre.
Hopefully I'm annoying you as much as 10 years ago. Or more. You sound pretty angry.
He's on drugs. He says he's not on drugs. He's on drugs.
American business.
Yeah.
It has been channeled through me. I am the most publicly supportive CEO of Israel.
You guys see this Palantir CEO? He's nuts.
That's true. And I'll tell you, we're off camera now. No, still going.
That was Palantir's
CEO. Okay, that's Alex Karp. I'm sure many
Alex
of you are
Karp.
already familiar with Alex Karp. But it turns out that some of Palantir's investors who have decided to now short Palantir stock have seen Alex Karp as a liability. And honestly, I think they're probably right about
Yeah, he
that.
said he wanted to take drones and dump piss on people.
As the kids like to say. So let's get
You
to the
give
details
these
here.
people billions of dollars, and they just think they can take over the world and treat people like dog shit.
They went out of their way to speak to 20 current and former Palantir employees, executives, investors, and also advisors. And here's what they found. Almost all supporters and critics of Palantir alike agreed on one thing. Some of the company's woes are self-inflicted. And believe it or not, the company is suffering.
These people will invest in this shit, and it's totally evil. And they don't care as long as they're making money. And they'll put their money into their stocks and shit.
The American people happen to be Palantir's largest funders. You might be wondering, how is that possible? Well, the U.S. Department of Defense has granted Palantir
It's not the Department of Defense now, it's the Department of War.
of government contracts. So there's that. Also, in the 12-month period following Trump's return to office, its revenue from federal contracts soared to nearly $2.2 billion.
We're hanging out, we're camping.
Increase on the previous year. The company's commercial business revenue more than doubled year on year. So, they were doing real well in the very beginning of Trump's second term. However,
fried chicken
something
sub,
did
that sounds good.
change. In the U.S., Palantir is now so radioactive that Democratic candidates have felt compelled to sell even small stakes in the group and return donations from those associated with it. Across Europe, doors once open to Palantir in London, Paris, or Zurich have been slammed firmly shut.
I got it turned all the way down. It says it's 68 here.
That is basically what you're seeing is governments reacting or responding to people who find Alex Karp repulsive, Palantir's entire mission repulsive. They don't like the surveillance. They don't like the data
it's not Tony.
gathering. And there's a
We ain't seen Tony in 2 days.
beginning to percolate. And I don't want to
Tasha plays her cards, or she be doing her campground.
I don't personally think it's where it
Who
needs
comes
to
in
be.
it? So somebody comes in here. It's got
This
a
could be the beginning of
they said they got
something
their own like RV park with like
So-
6 spots and shit in it.
Palantir,
Is it Jennifer or Jessica?
like public
Well, some of
opinion
them
toward
do have a few
Palantir,
hookups for friends come.
What's
has
that?
been
There's a
declining
hookup
for
down here
some
in somebody's
time
yard.
now,
They got a
and
hookup.
it's shown
They
in
rent it
how
for
much
$800 a
value
month.
the company actually
Here?
lost
And no, we got right down the road.
Oh, right.
Somebody's house.
this year.
Yeah, that'd be
They
nice.
got signs
Comes
of
in
800 a
and
month.
their
That's
stock
not that bad.
soars. They're doing really well. But then suddenly you start seeing this pretty significant dip. So
Yeah, I was out in New Mexico, my friend Eddie, and they had there was a whole abandoned RV park. And it had like 20, 30 spots there.
Shit.
It was totally abandoned. I would like to buy something like that.
Oh, yeah, if you get the whole thing, yeah.
Including Gregory Barbacia, who became the chief information
Yeah, owning an
officer for
RV
the
park would be
entire
fun.
Federal government in
Yeah.
January of 2025. But
Don't have
as you
few
can see
spaces
in
now,
the
whole bunch of spots.
more recent reading of the stock prices or value.
I'm so sick of this Palantir shit. Friggin' everything is depressing.
They all seem fake.
Yeah, some stuff I own the campground. I would own the campground.
When I say fake, I mean things feel hollow or not the way they should. Not necessarily that they literally don't exist. We're going to talk about jobs here.
It's nonsense comments. Don't leave nonsense comments in. I'm not gonna finish reading them. They start off stupid. I'm not gonna read them. Hey, Ansley, welcome back. Thank you. It's not true. It's like it's just a cover-up for a bathing suit. Yeah, it's fair. Rather than wear a T-shirt again today, I'm so tired of wearing T-shirts. It wasn't a sundress kind of day. I didn't get started till late. I need to get at Walmart, get a new battery.
In Shocker, there really isn't. And it went
We don't know a gym.
Most houses today aren't
You don't like me on channel activity. Joined 10 years ago, no subscribers.
for how bad it was. I started getting recommended
What a bang up job you're doing. Let's go ahead and time you up. Let's put your time up for 10 minutes. Uh-oh.
Oh,
People are having their lives destroyed, having to repair countless things.
That's what that is.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Which one was I ain't getting that?
How's Scott doing?
You want to come over there? I don't know he's supposed to be about 2 in a minute. You're going to go over there. You're going to come over in a minute. I'll bring you back over.
Yeah.
And
that's fine.
This is not just a small, isolated problem.
Second
It's
guess.
every.
I'm gonna ride the bike over. The bike started alright the other day, right?
Yeah.
All the houses have
I mean, the Cadillac's there. There's two cars.
Oh yeah,
cars.
Cadillacs. I can bring the
Two
Cadillac.
cars
Yeah, I'll
back
just
there.
drive the Cadillac. But
Drive it over and over.
okay.
I may have to angle them multiple. Well, I'm only go, but I might have to go.
What?
Go with multiple.
I checked. Walmart's open 7 to 7. I told you that, right? It's open 7 to 7 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Even then, I still did not know how bad it was until I got the idea for this video. This decline has already been happening really since the late 1990s and early 2000s. It's been very noticeable. Almost like everything materials, believe it or not. Now there's
I'll hit one more time with
it
my
seems
head.
like cardboard and plastic, which actually
You woke
a lot
up now,
of times
and-
are built with little
You know what?
Trying to hook up.
All these $200,000, $400,000 houses.
That was freaking. It took me a couple. Like I had my coffee when you left today. I had coffee and freaking just hung out. I had a couple cigarettes and took a shower and I was fine after that.
So the home that you're wanting to buy
You built your home out of cardboard.
in all likelihood won't even be.
Remember that Chinese drywall?
Yeah.
Everyone's getting sick.
Or while your
Make it
parents'
sick.
house
Yeah.
will still be
Yeah, it was like full like
And obviously,
formaldehyde and all
Full
this
of
shit.
bad chemicals.
You can also blame
Yeah.
the materials they're using. They are
Oh, when I was
synthetic
watching the
or
we were
man-made.
watching
A lot of
the
times, not even wood or only partially wood.
what's his name?
And it's just
Patel,
not getting
Cash
them off
Patel.
as fast
Yeah.
as
You're talking
possible.
about the Chinese
But there's
fentanyl,
actually
and he
a
said they're
really
sending the
deeper problem that's
precursors
going on here
from
as well.
China and they're sending
I
it
have
to
no
like
idea, but we're
India and some other
kind of
country,
running
and
out
the
of
cartels
wood
getting the
as a country.
precursors and making
That
fentanyl.
sounds crazy because
Let's send it
America
over
has tons of trees. When I say we're running out of wood, I don't mean that
Yeah,
there
they're
aren't
funding it.
more
They just don't
trees
want them
to
immense.
chop down,
They're funding
because
it.
there are.
Yeah, if they want to stop
there
it,
are
let's
enough
stop it.
people to chop them
We could,
down.
yeah.
And we are slowly,
They
not
want
even
to.
slowly, we are quickly running out of people to the point where in the next 15 years, we might not be able to harvest nearly enough lumber to even build some of the houses that are going to be needed. And that's racing the proliferation.
Yeah, said if this
of
this
sloppy,
universe
cheap
had like
raw
aliens and
materials,
shit, wood would be the most precious thing in ever, because like there's no other planet that has wood.
Really?
So yeah, it's worth more than gold and shit.
This phenomena has happened where
Lumber.
wood prices have skyrocketed.
Lumberg,
and
fucker.
inflation
Who thought it?
reduced, but continue to have this really dramatic price increase to the point it's pretty unaffordable. And because of that, we're seeing cheaper and cheaper wood being produced and worse quality assurance to the point.
Oh, yeah, you've been to if you go to Lowe's or Home Depot and try to buy like a 2x4, like all that shit's like bent and warped. It's crap.
Yeah, and here's okay. It's called seconds.
Significant
Yeah.
damage that happened. The pipeline to supply lumber was destroyed. And
Yeah, I went there after a hurricane. I was building a van and I went after a hurricane and I needed like 1/4-inch plywood for this, and it was all sold out. But people boarded out their windows 1/4-inch plywood, so I bought Luan, I think it was.
Yeah.
They had plenty of that.
50 years of that message has actually had an awful effect to the point there's a 13.5%
Hey, do you want
turnover
your
rate
other
in lumberjacking.
Cause I got you two. I got you two of
Yeah,
those.
yes.
Sawmills
I
running.
guess I do.
Or you can leave them there too. It don't
And
matter.
if that
First of
sounds
all, if we be back-
crazy, you go, Cooper, well, how many
I don't know if I'm
lumberjacks
coming
does that mean?
I don't know.
Well, there's actually only
You can have a
about
car though, man.
80,000
Yeah, I'll come over.
lumberjacks in America. And if that sounds like almost none, that's
I
because
just
I'll
wanted to
wrap
see
up here and come over.
I was going to run it a little bit, see if it was
there's
going to be
over
hot. I put the
6,000
battery in.
people
Did it?
using this
Hadn't yet.
that they're trying to replace.
I don't know whose stuff this is.
So what do we do? Yeah, no, seriously, it was late. I can't remember if I brought the bags in, but I could have sworn it was laying on my seat. It's not. Is it the same bag as That's from the store, right? Because there was a lady in front of me. I didn't buy that. I swear to God, it was sitting on the seat.
Somebody forgot to pay. I'm going to take it though.
So we are
Well, I want to bring it back if it's no.
I wouldn't take it back. They ain't going to give me nothing for it.
But even
But I
They
would
don't know what you
I'm
got.
an honest person.
They don't know you got it.
Or somebody left it in the van because I left the van where you were sitting in the van. It was unlocked.
Yeah, they've done that.
Means people are getting ready to
I don't know.
retire.
I don't know.
As soon as
I think somebody might have-
run these lumber
It was sitting on the seat, but I can't remember if I brought those bags in or if we're sitting there where I brought the bags in.
Well, I'll keep it in the car from the
Yeah, it's from the store. Look
Yeah,
at
from
it.
the store. So it is a woman. Somebody forgot one of her bags. The woman in front of
Yeah, I think she handed me a bunch of.
springs out of the ground to
Yeah, she handed me bags but I only bought. I bought three of those,
wild
and then I bought him 2 Black and Miles and the little packets that he wanted.
Despite having
I don't know.
Yeah, somebody's it's my mind.
But I don't want to go back there and be like, oh, you took someone's bag
They
and
can't
shit.
prove that.
Oh, just hold it for a bit.
They don't have to hold it, but they can, you don't go there and tell them. They don't know that you got it. They don't have to.
Because it wasn't. It was either somebody brought it over here and opened the van and left it in here. Or I grabbed it on accident, or was handed me on
And the
accident.
nearest hospital is often over 100 miles away. And you work in
Strange.
some of the most dangerous machinery
I don't think.
there
It's
is.
like I usually lock the van, but people just come in here anyway. Like this camera one day was hanging up here.
Yeah.
It's always the same when I came back. It was flipped around, like somebody went through it and shit.
And
Yeah.
we're already so far below
And
the
then as soon as
capacity,
you
even if
Scott,
you're somehow able to
after he
stop
comes
the
down right there, but he didn't. I don't know if he had a bag. He was in the van though, outside the van, and sitting out there. And he,
I don't know. It's a mystery.
he called said he was coming. I got out. I thought he was right here, but he hadn't got over yet.
He seems like a nice guy.
He's all right. He's straight up. You don't see him like that.
Out of curiosity,
He's
does
pretty
anyone
straight
He
know
don't look
how
like a
stable
scumbag.
that
Yeah,
is
yeah.
on the side of the left?
If somebody says something, I'll leave him in the car. If somebody
2,000
says
pounds
something.
there. On the
Because
side.
I don't know. Like I thought it might be yours, and like you don't
4 to
dip.
6 times a
I
day.
did him sometimes, but you
But
know.
no, there was like four
How much
things in
weight
dip in
can
there.
dirt-
Hello?
Somebody outside bring a
That's a
show.
lot of weight
Hello.
to put
Lamont. Hello.
Um,
Anyways, I'm pretty sure
Hi.
I'm leaving out tomorrow,
Let me meet this
and I
woman.
won't be back.
It's always drama, always problems. Gonna have to. What is it? Get over it, man. If I had a dime, if I had $100 every time I'm told to get over it, I'd have a bunch of $100. Get over what? Get over what? Let's get over it. Let's get some answers. Get over it. England wins. Bye, Norway. See you later, Norway. I muted it. People don't like live. I'm always live streaming because I want to build my channel. I want to share my story, but not everyone wants to be on it. I want to be respectful of people. Market trailer. Which one? Oh, the one I showed before? The one up over there? Cigarettes. No, I need nicotine patches. I need counseling. I need a primary care doctor. I need a home. I need my nursing license. I say it over and over again. Hello, Betty. You made me say, I wish about you. I'm reading backwards here. It's that you be completely cleared of everything and you can be free to work at anything you set your mind and be a beautiful success and a happy life. Thank you so much. Thank you. Honey hoops on the frickin'. I don't understand you. Green. I don't wear green. When's the last time I wore green? I don't think I own anything green. Not that I know of. You talking about my camper? This? I built this shit. I built all this shit. I can't hear it because I muted it. I don't understand this get over it shit. Why people say that? This doesn't make any sense.
Only escalated pretty
Cigarettes.
So now we
Oh,
find
fucking
ourselves
sense.
in a really precarious position. And it kind of makes a little bit more sense why homes are feeling faker and faker.
Everything's
and
fake.
why it seems like things
fake.
are falling apart. But there is an even deeper part of this issue to why homes fall apart now.
Yeah, I got back here from the store. And I don't know if I grabbed
It's going to be this.
the bags and threw them there, but like there's a bag on my seat. It's full of dip. It's full of dip in Celsius.
But
And it ain't his and it ain't mine.
50s, 60s,
I don't know if she handed me the bag at the store.
They chopped down almost all.
There's like 4 or 5 cans of dip in there in a Celsius. I didn't buy that. And he says that's not his. Either somebody came over the van and left the bag, or she handed it to me at the store.
Otherwise preserved and conserved to do this. And this was to fulfill this boomer
It's not
paradise.
green. This is black.
Dream America.
Black.
That pretty quickly fell apart. Not going to go down that
I should
rabbit
have
hole
had
either,
I wish I had like a sports bra or something. That'd be better than this great tank top. Great value tank top.
Ancient trees made the best homes.
It's a great value.
If you were to dig up,
Yeah, everything's a great value.
In the 60s, the 50s, the 40s, and before, you will find perfectly intact, giant pieces of wood holding the houses that show no signs of damage, and that's because the trees they came from had a chance to reach maturity, develop the properties of ancient
All of the great value.
and became incredibly durable. They're almost like stone pillars, I think. And if you tear a house from
People, we got
30 years
69
later,
people.
40 years
69 people
the same
in there.
from
69
1999 or
people.
2000, let alone 2020, you're going to see rot already setting into
Still hungry.
wood that should be in way better condition if all things we've been told are true. Once those trees ran out, they realized, oh man, we kind of messed up. So they took a bunch of arable land and planted trees there. And they replanted trees in forests where they used to exist and where they've been clear cut. Except for the difference is that these trees only ever get to be about 20 to 30 years old. And so they are incredibly weak. They never reached maturity and therefore have none of the properties that
I'm gonna go look through my clothes here and stuff.
their houses, which is why the homes of today, after 10 years, sometimes even less, already have rot sinking into them or are already falling apart. Or homes that are built before they're even sold have irreversible damage and the wood appears to be completely destroyed. If you think I'm joking, there are so many videos of this online. Here's an example of one now from an inspector who is doing a home inspection and is poking into the wood, only to find a brand new multi-million-dollar home is filled with rot.
$4.5 million new construction, rotted.
$5 million in bias these days.
They didn't put this shit together right at all.
Back wall is wood, so we know it's coming from above us, drain it down and hit that wood.
Rotted. Everything's getting rotted near it too.
That's more than just a couple drops. Now, let's take a look at it and tell us where. We'll be official.
And so just like that with a generation, we went from a country that was able to build furniture and down to
Look,
the
everything's
is
shoved.
running out
It's
of
fucking
old
shoved in
furniture.
a
Meaning now the homes that are being built
Yeah,
are built with
a
these really young
fucking
trees.
bin. All my
That are
shit's
chopped down at a young
wrinkled
level.
up
That tree
in a
has had
bin.
almost no time to grow, and the difference is so
There's
stark.
no way to
You can
live.
put a log cut in 1910 or 1950 or 1960, the one that was chopped down within the last 20 years, or even more recent. You can literally see the difference. You can see the depth of color on the older one and the more rings, and then the newer ones
Oh,
are
these are
just
shorts.
paler, fewer rings color. And it's showing just how bad it is.
Everything's bad.
The wood is
It's all
really
bad.
less capable of holding things up, of retaining its shape, and obviously
Bad. Everything's bad.
So we have a
Bad.
problem of why everything feels so fake that the house was built today. You have the issue, they all look identical and they're built on top of each other, sure. You have greedy builders and people who don't know what they're doing when they build these houses, sure.
I'm actually, I can't find anything here. Why can't I have a closet or bureau or a dresser?
Rot setting in.
A dresser. Walk-in closet like I used to have.
But when the price of homes are as high as they are on today's market,
I got everything folded up here, but it does not matter.
House, or what you assume to be a brand new house, it would certainly come as a surprise to see a
I got nice dresses and shit in here.
And to make matters worse, this is an exterior load-bearing wall.
And honestly, I don't know if there's a
Hey, no one, look at it. All this shit is shoved in. These things cost me $30. Living out of bins.
I don't think either of those things are very good solutions. And I don't know if you're aware of this.
Bins.
America's probably the only country
Bins.
mathematically
Bins.
logic say numbers aren't numbers when it comes to construction. There's this phenomenon where people are realizing the term 2x4, which is 2x4.
2x4. Fatty 2x4. Couldn't fit through the bathroom door.
2x4 inches or within a close proximity to that. So when you take a piece of wood, you send it to a sawmill, it should come out roughly 2 inches by 4 inches. Well, Americans during the same boomer build rush
Boomer
decided
builds.
that it would be cheaper if it wasn't actually 2x4. So they began slowly moving and almost imperceptibly chipping away the size of the 2x4. To the point that it had to be decided that the 2x4, the 2 inch by 4 inch,
Jesus,
was no longer actually going to be a 2 inch by 4 inch. The standard size is now a 1.5
Holy crap.
by roughly 3.5. So now the 2x4 is being a 2x4. And if you guessed it, yes, that means it's weaker. Now, if we were still dealing with the horse the boomers had, maybe we could get away with it.
Boomers.
But we're now dealing with weaker trees
Boomer
that never
time.
reach maturity and are literally now smaller boards being put into houses. No wonder nothing lasts and it feels so fake. Because it kind of is. They're even lying about the numbers in the math behind the home's building. How is this even possible? How did it get this bad?
Back in the day, lumber was primarily sourced from slow-growing, old-growth trees. These trees had tighter growth rings, which made the wood denser, stronger, and way more resistant to warping, shrinking, and rot. Nowadays, most lumber comes from fast-growing, plantation-grown trees. They're harvested younger, which means wider growth rings, less density, and ultimately weaker wood.
And that was sort of my foray into this whole fakeness thing. You've all been feeling it, and you've seen it with the houses, so then I had to start asking myself something else. If the homes are fake and falling apart, why are their prices skyrocketing?
$430,000 is median home price.
Driving in your 20s. And it's because
None of us, most of us will never be able to afford a home. The American dream, but none of us can afford a home.
Video, but someone's got to say it. The money's low-key fake. When I think of $300,000 or $400,000 being spent on a house, I imagine getting an
Median home price in US 26, $436,000.
because that's what it was up until
I got $0 in the kitty up here.
And trust me, we could belabor the economic woes of this country on end, ad nauseum. Maybe we'll do that sometime on stream. Check it out. But at the end of the day, it seems to me, and I think a growing number of people, especially in my generation, that the money is just fake. And
It's all
hard to argue
fake.
otherwise.
It's all fake, guys.
Have any cash on them, and they simply rely on fake, funny money numbers.
Funny money, it's fiat currency.
To some massive computer system at some major corporation.
all fake.
In that case, the money literally is fake. There's
Let's
no
have a
tangible element to it.
party.
But on another level,
Let's
the money
have a
is
party.
being constantly eroded
You want to
at a
have a
pace that I think we're even being told.
Let's have
'Cause
a
I don't agree with
party.
the numbers of roughly whatever 4-point-something% inflation per annum. And really, if you've been to a grocery store
It's
recently
not a party.
and
It's no
consistently over the
friggin'
past
fun.
years, you've probably seen prices increase dramatically to the point you can literally feel the difference when you're buying something, how much less you get. And this is something a lot of people are seeing.
Did you say $60 for one steak? I know I paid
$60 a steak.
Help me understand, when was a box of cereal $9 and 29?
$33
Box of cereals. How much?
You can't even afford. There's no way.
The steaks I want to eat.
Bag of toast.
$20, $30, $40 a steak.
Oh, 2 for 8. Ooh,
2 for 8.
This
Buy
is
one,
crazy.
get one, half off.
$9.
$9 for garlic powder.
For freaking garlic powder.
Just look at what I got.
Good.
For $100
Good. Look. Check it out, guys.
And it's only going to get worse with this
Oh,
concept.
just get freaking putting clothes on. You need to wear clothes around here.
Price pages while checking an item out at the store because they are.
I'm wearing a fucking t-shirt every fucking t-shirt. Wearing the same t-shirt. I wore that black shirt for a month. A fucking month. It's more regular clothes. Auto.
But without getting too off track, in 23 years, that's my lifetime, there has been an 80%
This guy's 23 years old.
rate, which is what the
He knows all this
like
shit.
I said, I think it's probably even higher than that. 80.
I finally put a bra on.
Awful and should terrify you, because your money is worth
Clothes.
dramatically less than it was.
Wrinkled shirts. Wrinkled fucking hand-me-down t-shirts from the Goodwill.
I don't know, let's just say the first year of when boomers were born, 1946, we are talking about a dramatic
Look at
decrease
the
in
worst
value
of the worst.
of the US dollar. And I mean, you're paying roughly
They're fucking worthless, these
2,000%
people.
more for 1 pound of uncooked
I'm not cared for, I'm not loved, I'm not supported, not by the people who are supposed to.
The years
Okay.
before. And then
We woke up at 2, Ben. I think I went to bed at like 5 in the morning.
in that same year, which is roughly $5,000.
I slept till like 2.
That $5,000
I woke up at James sat in my fucking passenger seat. He's like, you wanna go to Walmart? I'm like, no, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping, I eat coffee and shit.
Get a small mortgage.
Hey, take a shower. I had taken a shower in like 3 days.
Single income.
It was like, oh, we gotta go, we gotta run. There's no frickin', and nothing is done anyway.
That's about $83,000, which is not a great look, but at $83,000,
There's nothing to do with it.
The best metric for calculating just how screwed the system is. That $83,000
We're gonna make some
cannot buy you
cigarettes.
that same home. It couldn't even buy you
Cigarettes?
in those places.
I wanna quit cigarettes. I went 11 days out smoking.
Down. They have no land. I go for more.
Oh, I watched something last night. Listen to this shit.
And when I lived in Boston,
Listen to this. When I lived in Boston. Oh, where is Lake Videos? I listened to this last night after we were talking about the call of the void. Listen. Okay.
In the next few minutes, you'll understand something most people get wrong about smokers. Everyone thinks smoking is about addiction, about nicotine, about weakness. They're all missing the point. Here's what's actually happening inside
People
a
are
smoker's
capable of
mind.
comprehending shit.
You're stressed, anxious, maybe
anxious.
heartbroken.
Heartbroken.
Your mind is screaming, and you light up. Not because your body needs nicotine, because your mind needs an exit. In that moment, smoking doesn't feel like self-harm. It feels like self-protection. Your brain floods with dopamine, but not because you're happy, because you just avoided pain, even if just for 3 minutes. And here's where it gets psychological. Your brain takes notes every single time. Emotional pain equals cigarette equals relief. Do this enough times and your brain rewires itself. The next time stress hits, your brain doesn't search for solutions, it searches for cigarettes. This is what psychologists call conditioned emotional response. But it goes deeper. The flick of the lighter, the rhythm of the inhale, even the smell of smoke. It all becomes a ritual your mind mistakes for safety. People who smoke
Safety?
aren't
Where's
just
the safety?
addicted to nicotine.
There's
They're
no
addicted
safety.
to what smoking represents. Control, pause, escape. Let me show you what this looks like. Sarah, 38 years old, smoked for 20 years. Her therapist asked her one question. What were you feeling the first time you ever smoked? She paused. My parents were fighting. I was alone in my room, scared. And what did the cigarette do? It gave me something to do with my hands, something to focus on. I felt less alone. There it was. For 20 years,
alone.
Sarah wasn't smoking to feel good. She was smoking to not feel bad. This is the psychology of smokers. They're not running toward pleasure. They're running away from pain. And their brain,
Painful.
it's been keeping score. Every time they felt overwhelmed.
How do we only have 30-something people in here? I got over 5 million views. You guys aren't sharing this? You're not sharing on my channel on all your social media platforms? I want to grow this channel. I want good people in here. I want to get my story out here. I want to continue to cover my story and to show you guys what happens in my life. Can you help me with that, please? I'm not asking for much. That doesn't take aim. Hit the share button. Hit the like button. Easy. It's so easy. Doesn't cost you a dime.
And lit up. The brain reinforced it. Every time they celebrated and lit up, reinforced. Every time they were bored and lit up, reinforced.
Bored.
The brain built a highway. Emotion leads to cigarette, leads to relief. And now that highway is 10 lanes wide. But here's what makes smokers different from non-smokers. Non-smokers sit with discomfort. They ride it out.
Scummy.
Smokers don't. They've trained their brain to believe discomfort is dangerous. So the brain screams, get the cigarette now. It's not about willpower, it's about wiring. Scientists did a study. They put smokers and non-smokers in stressful situations. Non-smokers, cortisol spiked and gradually came down. Smokers, cortisol spiked higher and stayed elevated longer, even after smoking. Why? Because smoking doesn't actually reduce stress. It reduces the symptoms of nicotine
Smoking
withdrawal.
at Newports
The
because I'm doing
smoker's
court.
brain interprets relief from withdrawal as stress relief. It's a trick, but the brain falls for it every time. Here's another layer. People who smoke often have what psychologists call low distress tolerance. They struggle to sit with negative emotions, anxiety, boredom, sadness. The cigarette becomes their emotional regulator. Bad day at work, cigarette. Fight with partner, cigarette. Feeling empty, cigarette. It's not a habit, it's a coping mechanism. And over time, smokers lose the ability to cope without it. Their emotional toolkit shrinks to one tool, the cigarette. This is why quitting feels impossible. You're not just fighting nicotine, you're fighting years of psychological conditioning. Your brain genuinely believes it needs cigarettes to survive emotional pain. But here's where it gets hopeful. Sarah's therapist gave her an assignment. Next time you crave a cigarette, sit still for 5 minutes. Don't fight it, just observe it. What will that do? It'll teach your brain that feelings pass, even without cigarettes. First time, she lost in 90 seconds. Her hands shook, her chest tightened, but she didn't smoke. Second time, 3 minutes. By the 10th time, something shifted. The craving came. She sat with it. After 5 minutes, it passed. Her brain learned something new. We can survive this. The highway started to crack. This is called extinction learning. Your brain slowly realizes the old pattern isn't necessary. But it only happens when you stop running. So here's the psychology of people who successfully quit. They don't fight cravings, they sit with them. They don't shame themselves, they observe themselves. They don't white knuckle through withdrawal. They teach their brain a new response. Every time they feel the pull and don't light up, they're not just resisting, they're rewiring. Their brain is building a new pathway. Stress doesn't need cigarettes. Sadness doesn't need cigarettes. Boredom doesn't need cigarettes. But that pathway only gets built through repetition, one uncomfortable moment at a time. So here's what the psychology of smokers really tells us. They're not weak, they're trapped in a loop. They're not lacking discipline, they're lacking emotional tools. And they're not choosing to smoke, their brain is choosing for them. But the loop can break the moment they stop running from discomfort and start sitting with it. That's not just quitting smoking, that's rewiring the mind. That's the beginning of psychological freedom.
Is anybody else having a weird issue with their YouTube channel?
That's your Laley.
Like, for example, with me.
You Laley. I love you.
All right, Bones and Bears, welcome back to the channel. Today is going to be a laid-back, relaxing episode. And to prove how laid-back and relaxing it's going to be, I wore my Beavis and Butthead shirt. Yeah. If you're age 40 plus, you know about Beavis and Butthead. It's kind of interesting because my wife hates, really dislikes, I think even hates Beavis and Butthead. The worst show in the world, not funny. They're idiots. Yeah, that's what's so funny about it. They're idiots. That's supposed to be the whole point. And I kind of missed the days of MTV where they played videos. They had shows like this, little animated shows. Now it seems like every time I turn on MTV, it's ridiculousness.
I thought MTV went out of
business. I love ridiculousness. All the little videos they watch and reactions and different guests. But it seems like they play it over. You know, it's like on rerun. It's like on.
Yeah, I was in the hospital. They had ridiculousness on. I never watched it.
I told it today's not going to be scripted, so there's going to be a lot of me doing this. A marathon. They play a marathon of the same show for hours and hours, sometimes all day. That's what it seems like lately. Is it just me? Or are they doing ridiculousness all day now at MTV? Anyways, got a lot to get caught up on today. We're going to get into some financial news, economic news.
Was it Rob Drydeck or something?
I'm going to try to dip into some other areas here just to try to keep things interesting. I'm going to start maybe doing this on the weekends. It's not really news that I dug up. It'll be news, but more of a variety, maybe more laid back.
Pizza,
and
we had a pizza.
You might hate it. Just let me know in the comments if you like this or if you hate it.
We had Totino's. Totino's ultimate.
Couple things I wanted to talk about
Some
today.
sort of ultimate pizza.
One is the big trend of YouTube creators and what they're calling influencers are quitting. They're done.
Quitting.
And
quit
so I went through a
YouTube.
few
Quit
different
YouTube,
videos
folks.
of people, creators that
Quitting YouTube,
have
folks.
quit,
Look
and they
at,
explain the reason why.
look at that.
And I'll lay it down here and I'll give you my take on, because I do this channel, obviously, and why I haven't quit.
Pizza.
Well, I just like to do it.
Pizza.
So if you're not doing something that you're interested in, it's going to be really, really tough.
I watched.
If you're out,
oh shit! I shut it off. I woke up and it was Kash Patel doing his congressional hearing. He's avoiding all sorts of questions, and people congratulate him. I guess he did a good job on a couple things. Like, you did a great job. And Kash Patel's eyeballs fell out. He's like, "Oh, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I did a great job. It's such a great job."
out there talking about just whatever the latest trending topic is, and maybe that'll work. But if it's something you're not interested in, it's going to be more difficult for you to try to create videos consistently if you're just doing it for the clicks or whatever, for the views. And I've said this here before, if I was just looking for clicks and views, I probably wouldn't even be talking about the stuff I'm talking about. Because a lot of people and creators in my niche, they're better than me. They do all these fancy graphics and editing and different clips that pop up, you know. And I'm not sure how they have time to do all that editing. Maybe they've got someone doing editing for them, right? But I'm just a one-man show.
Somebody messaged said, "Oh, you need a video editor." Yeah, well, I could do video editing myself, but
the low quality.
I can't do like 3 or 4 content. No one will watch it. It's too much work.
What I'm saying is, I'm just a one-man show.
No one will watch it.
And if you have to get all these other people to help you out with the channel, like a thumbnail creator,
I like that editing. That was a lot of fun.
You're going to be taking a lot of extra time, you know, sending messages to people, emailing people. But if you're just a one-man show, you can kind of just make a video and put it out. Maybe make a thumbnail or whatever. But it just seems like you would have to be doing it full
What's Tim
time
unhappy about?
to have all this editing and stuff like that, or unless you're just really good editing yourself, which I could do editing, and I could add in a bunch of clips and stuff like that, but it would take me probably a few hours, and I don't have a few hours every day.
I got heat exhaustion, but I lost 40 pounds building this fan.
1.5 hours.
The van's hot too. Me and Cookie broke down at Cracker Barrel one time.
And if you're working,
it was 100-something degrees in there. This was fucking all these extreme temperatures, extreme weather, extreme living conditions.
And I have friends that are fathers and they have families, and sometimes they'll just leave the house just to get away from everybody. They'll make up a reason. So I'm getting out of the house. I'm going to the grocery store. They'll just
Alan's smoking. What's your Lily? There's your Lily.
Like, oh, what do we need? I thought we had everything we needed.
There's your Lily.
No, I need a couple more things. And
we got a couple people. You got Colonel came in your channel.
And then the guy stuck in a corner. He's like, oh no.
Yeah, I was live streaming last night. I saw that came up. You see your shadow ban. So I said, I posted a link in here. I was like, oh, make sure she's not shadow banned. You got Colonel in there. He's awesome. We'll get your channel fucking going somehow. Can't even get mine going, but we'll get yours going. Hey, you don't like me? Fucking go. You're gonna fucking do that shit to me. Fuck you. These are in timeout. 24 hours. You got 24 hours.
And when it comes to the economy, that can be very, very difficult. A one-parent household. So shout out to all the parents out there, just the one parents, raising one or more kids. I grew up in that type of household.
Find your family. Don't anyone contact my family. Don't contact my family.
I think I was like 12, 13. And I actually went to foster care for a while. That was a trip.
You're talking to me, you're talking to other people here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Take you
Dude, a fantasy world, huh? I had 23 court cases. It's unheard of. That's some sort of sick fantasy.
Very, very heavy drink.
Some sort of sick reality.
And then one day when my sisters, I have older sisters, I have two older sisters. One of them got in trouble.
Sure you don't. What are you talking about?
They started asking me questions. What's up with
at a vending machine. Yeah, you go to the pizza place and put on $1. Yeah, $1.50. You pull on the lob. How come your Pall Malls?
And CPS came and took us away for a few weeks.
There ain't nothing
We
going
stayed
on
in
here.
this foster care group home, and there's a bunch of other kids there. It was actually kind of fun.
See, MO, NO, and I can't even spell the rest. I can't fucking breathe and I need a fucking cigarette. Can't hear him. My right ear's mad whack.
And kind of like in a dorm. Didn't call it a dorm, but didn't know what that was. But kind of like a communal living situation.
I'm reading backwards here. That one's something other than a t-shirt.
Everybody sits down and talks. And
this is just a cover-up. I got it from Walmart. It's a great value cover-up. I changed my shorts. I got black shorts on. Also from Walmart. The Walmart collection.
Learned a lot.
The Walmart. You got fucking... Everything's Walmart.
Walmart. And I was just talking
I was working at Honda. Some guy had a Honda Accord with a EXVL Honda Accord. It had tan seats in it, and they were all stained. He's coming to die off his clothes. He got so pissed. He's like, I don't buy my clothes from Walmart. It's not the seat. There's shit coming off your clothes.
Not doing that stuff.
Like you look at my mother's car, they're stained like orange with sunscreen and shit. Slather on the sunscreen.
Didn't even drink a lot back in the day when I used to go out with my friends.
Gross, greasy, chemical sunscreen.
If I did drink, I would drink like one.
Those sucks. I'm not fine.
Beverage, maybe a beer, and then I'd have a whole bunch of water just to kind of water it down, kind of flush it out of my system.
No, you're wearing clothes. You're wearing clothes.
And for those that have been on my channel lately, you knew that I kind of.
We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go freaking.
I'm actually down about 20 pounds.
Go to James' house. Talk to his wife and shit.
192, down to 170 now. You can see in my face, kind of a skinny appearance because I really stopped certain.
I got nice clothes. And
I'll just go into this.
I don't have a closet. Everything's underneath the bed in the bin. Crumpled up, and getting stale down there.
Probably clicked off it by now. If this guy's wearing a Beavis and Butthead shirt, he's lost all credibility, right? So if you're like that, maybe peace out. See you, but everybody watches cartoons. Everybody likes jokes. You like comedy?
How do we keep going? It's a hard time. They keep changing the algorithm and shit too.
Shows, Cat Williams.
They got no problem sending squads of freaking Chinese bot farms and trolls over here.
Not Jamie Foxx.
I think a few good people sprinkled in.
I'll think of it a little bit.
It's the bar. That's fun.
He dated.
That was fun.
Jennifer Love Hewitt for a while. Jamie.
We're just
relaxing today, folks. I'm not trying to be all on point.
Tired straight.
From one topic to the next.
There's $0 in the
kitty.
kitty. Zero.
Let's see, Jennifer.
Zero.
Some of you already know who I'm talking about right now. You're probably getting annoyed.
Zero. Zero.
X.
There's so many other things I want to be doing. Making videos about fun shit. So I'm getting stalked and harassed and treated like shit. And I talk about the same old tired ass bullshit.
With swords. Like, I'm so curious. I just want to know, right? I'm so curious. But a lot of stuff has happened in the last week or two with Bethesda Game Studios in general, but also Xbox more broadly with ZeniMax and everything else. And I think
You're getting a Steam Deck out of your Android phone?
The game we were going to get a week ago is not the game we're going to get in 2028, 2029. I think that
I bought one of those $20 controllers like you put around your phone and shit. I think it's buried up there somewhere. Video games. It's constant now. What are you playing? Some survival game right now? We'll play video games with every one of these days. Hell, we're gonna play Wally World. Plebeian World. Coals. Oh, there you got coals around her. Sometimes you gotta, is that Ross? Ross is some decent shit sometimes. I don't have anywhere to put clothes. Wear the same shit with the same shirt every day, same shorts every day. It's bullshit. So, do you guys know I'm tired of living like this? Very tired of living like this. In there, Wally World and I'm I'm playing. Oh yeah, Don't Starve. Pisses me off. I never heard of them.
19 months to fix. She's not stupid.
What?
She knows that that's insane and that there is something structurally and like functionally wrong with BGS.
Stop posting TikToks, YouTube Shorts. And my sister-in-law's got a TikTok channel about me. TikToks. We're TikToking. They got a Twitter about me, a TikTok about me. Look at my TikTok going. I guess I heard they're being nicer to creators now. They make some money over there. Video games. I used to love video games. And now I play them once in a while just to zonk myself out. Just like it gets you, it makes escapism. Camping. I used to, when I had my house, I would camp like once a month or once every 2 months. Just grab my tent, grab the dog, grab the tent, grab my backpack, and just go camp for like 2 nights just to reset and shit. It's become my only way of life. They take everything I like, all my fun shit, they turn it into like just basically like survival shit. They kill all my dreams, all my passions.
From the little I know about Tom and watching a lot of his interviews.
Todd Howard. This is a Todd Howard story. He'd walk by Bethesda. Oh, one day I'm gonna work there. I'm gonna run the company, and then it happens. Just like Bill Gates and Wozniak guy. Oh, we started the shit in our garage. No, you didn't. You didn't do that, Todd Howard. You didn't actually. You're just backed by the CIA and shit. Or who's that guy? Zuckerberg. And then they make like friggin' movies about it and shit. Like they made that Netflix movie about what's the vice president's name? They make a Netflix documentary about him. They make a movie about Melania. It's all propaganda. The vice president changed his name how many times? Nobody knows who he is. Came by a lake here. There's some stalker says he's gonna come camp by me this weekend. Stay away from me. Don't come near me.
Are totally different now, and I think that
Start enjoying a movie every now and then. It's turned off TV and games for a long time now. Dude, you're playing what? What is it? Not Roblox. The other one with your kids. What's that one that's not Roblox? Minecraft? So no, I don't think anyone watched the Melania movie. Who the hell's gonna watch that? Who's gonna torture themselves with that?
brand
Big
new
brother.
medieval-themed world
You
with
could get
all
out of here
sorts of
soon.
new diverse environments like volcanoes and ice fields. There's also a new main character for you to try out called Shinku, and she is an S-class
Shinku.
damage dealer with high speed and unique combat mechanics specific to her. There's also new multiplayer modes like a 4-player competitive auction mode and the asymmetric hide and seek area. And if you're interested in checking out the new update or just the game itself, you can check it out right now at Steam, Epic Game Store, the Galaxy Store, Google Play Store, or the Apple App Store. And when you check out the game as a new player,
This is an advertisement.
all of their new player onboarding incentives, like an S-tier character selection box and
S-tier.
checking rewards that give you 10 full draws. Check it out today at the link in the video description.
Oh, this looks cool. I like this little CF
Okay, so
motorbike.
very long story
Come on,
short,
piece of
Asha
shit.
Sharma announced that they need to fire a bunch of people with an Xbox because they were operating at a ridiculous margin, like 3% is ungodly. It's just insane. So to
Why
put it
high
very
IQ
simply,
makes life
Xbox
harder.
was making like 3 cents for every dollar that actually came in. Most of their projects were hemorrhaging money, were losing money. Xbox specifically seems to have lost roughly $300 million by bringing Call of Duty to Game Pass. They were just
It's a video puppet. How to keep your house clean.
Bella was sick and tired of subsidizing.
Oh, I was at my house and I was getting put in on jail and fucking mental hospitals. I hired some girl to clean my house. I paid her hundreds of dollars. I got her off some like this local group that was full of like stalkers and shit. They just started making fun of me, saying my house is dirty. Like, that's why I hired you. That's why I hired you to clean my house. Because it was dirty. It's fucking dirty.
So patently insane. It's kind of hard to describe without like a visual representation. Gadfly over
Oh, look, someone's making fun of me.
from my stream where I tried to demonstrate it visually. With,
I just don't want to wear a t-shirt. I can't wear a regular ass shirt. I'm not allowed to wear. I'm not allowed to wear anything other than a t-shirt.
To actually go through 14 layers of managers before you can come to a decision. In this video, we're going to be taking a look at a brand new
Why can't I wear anything other than a t-shirt? I changed my shorts. Instead of jean shorts, we got black jean shorts on
This is
the.
our model, and it's not quite
I gotta get some new
affordable
flip
block
flops too.
It's its own composite Linux operating system.
Flip-flop,
kind of
Jesus
building
Christ,
on the back of
flip-flops.
Rockmix compatibility with handhelds from AIM, IMEO, Retroid, and so on and so on. And as you can see, it boots directly into a SteamOS-like environment,
Crybaby
just like we
mad.
have
Who's
over on
mad
the
at you?
Steam Deck or the Steam Machine. And right now, I'm running this on the Odin 3 from the internal
Idiots.
storage. They actually make it pretty easy to run from an SD card or internal. And just keep in mind, if you run from internal,
Yeah,
it's
her
gonna
name
be
is
a lot
Jessica. I
smoother.
paid her
That storage
hundreds of
is gonna be
dollars
much
to clean my house.
faster than my
And she's gonna go on the
phone.
public group and say, "Oh, my house is a
Always
mess."
test it from
Yes,
the
that's why I
micro
hired
SD,
you.
so you don't have to tap
Should never
into
pay her. I
the
should never
storage
hire
on
you.
your device. So far, this has been working great.
I
on the
couldn't take
Odin
care of
3,
my
but it's
place.
still a bit
I couldn't
early
even
for the
function.
OS itself, and there's even a full-fledged desktop.
I couldn't
interface
function. I was
for
getting
the
friggin'
so you could use this
my
as a
doors
Linux-based
kicked in and
desktop.
swatted all
Of
the
course,
time.
We're not running an x86
No, there is audio.
CPU
Restart.
here. If you're familiar with devices like the Odin 3 from AYN,
I'm gonna go ahead and
using
friggin' mute
ARM
you. I wanna mute you.
CPU, They usually come
Okay, get out of here,
pre-installed with Android. Right now,
It's 9
we've
o'clock
got a
already.
full
Let's smoke a
Linux
cigarette and get
operating
out of here.
system with compatibility to play real PC games here on this device. And like I mentioned, there's a bunch of other devices that are supported, like the IMEO Pocket DS. We've got the Portal 2 from AYN, and even the AYN Thor. In fact, over on our model
Let's get the
kit,
fuck
there's a
out of
list
here.
here with tested and untested devices.
gotta get the
So
fuck
we've got
out of
the
here
Pocket
and stuff.
Evo, Odin 2 Portal, Odin 2 Mini, Odin 2, the Thor, Odin 3,
Odin
Retroid Pocket
Thor.
6, Conquer Pocket Fit, and a few others that are untested that actually should boot up pretty nicely with this operating system. But I personally wanted to use the Odin 3 because it's got the Snapdragon 808, and it's
This
going
here
to put down
Diet
some
Coke.
great
They don't have any
performance here while playing
store
PC
brand
games
soda.
on an ARM device.
Hey, name brand soda at the Dollar Tree.
There's a lot of great information over
I think they did. They got that Clover Valley shit. They didn't have that. Clover Valley.
How to uninstall it from internal storage.
I was watching that Cash
Got
Patel
all
shit. He
sorts
was
of
drinking
devices
Deer
right
Park
now, some
water.
tested, some untested.
Like, he don't have some special White House water. He's dating a Russian spy for a Chinese spy ship. There you go, you
But
too.
this is pretty great, and
I'm just
I
going
will
to
link
neighbors. I
in
gotta
the
bring the
description
Cadillac
in case
back.
you want to test it out.
My wick whack
But
low
just
riding
like
Cadillac.
the Odin 3, all the buttons are working. We've even got our hotkeys.
Nervous
left-hand
system.
side, it'll bring up the menu.
Hey, nervous system
Right-hand
shot
side,
out.
it'll bring up our performance or our settings menu.
Totally
You can
shot
bring that
out.
performance overlay all the way up or down. There's also some performance profiles like an eco mode, balance, and performance. Moving down just a bit, we can set the refresh limit.
All the stress and the stress hormones and
clock that is working here with the
enough.
3. And this even supports decking, just like the Steam Deck.
Torturing some of us. They really are torturing some of us.
You could customize the full operating system to make it look
that's
like
open.
right.
I was just packing my bags to come down there.
Stop on make a room.
Huh?
Stop on make a room.
Oh, I was just
I gotta
packing
get some
up.
ice stuff. I gotta get some ice and then I'll drink. Otherwise, everything's hot.
I'm with you right now.
No matter, I ain't got, I just got, I ain't got no car now.
Huh?
I mean, I'm just doing that one car there. I come back. Or you ain't going back. I mean, it'll be about 30 minutes before I get back to the house. I'm
Alright, well, I was just packing up to go
so
down.
I'm gonna give you some ice. I ain't got no damn ice. My machine wouldn't come on. I thought it'd come on when it dried out, but still ain't on.
Alright.
I ain't got no fucking drink at all. I'll be back though. We'll come over there.
Alright.
Alright.
I guess we ain't going anywhere. I'm gonna sit outside or something.
Compatible here, and all of the settings from Armada Control can be set up per
Chicago
game.
sunroof.
It's going to list all of the games that you have installed on your device right here. We've got some more performance settings, so we've got that eco balance performance. There's a fan curve that we can adjust.
I'm bored as hell, so I want to get ill. So I went to the place where my homeboys chill.
Directly from Armada Control.
I said I'll go with you.
Everything that
He's talks a mile a minute in Southern.
We're on an ARM-based device, so there are going to be some games
Well, I can't understand how the shit he says.
But I'll tell you, I'm really impressed with the performance that this thing's.
Yeah, I'm coming to, like, let's go to the store today.
Since I've tested kind of.
Let's keep bringing me to Walmart. I'm like, let's just go to the corner store. He's like, oh, I don't want to go. I said, I'll drive. No, just take the car.
List that we've got these Snapdragon.
Drive your car.
It does list our RAM amount and our GPU. So we've got 16 gigs of RAM with the version of the Odin 3 that I have here, an 8-core Snapdragon 8 Elite CPU, and I love the fact that we've got that CPU.
Whole day shot in the ass, guys.
Oh,
shot in the ass.
Will utilize way more CPU than you really need, taking away from GPU power, given full TDP of this
World
chip.
sucks.
So being able to tweak it like that is pretty awesome. And even though I have this installed to the internal storage, it didn't overwrite Android. So anytime I want to
Just don't run the play thing. I don't have a hamper, so you just got clothes up there and shit. Can't live like this anymore. Forced to live like this.
That for Android, but I can always extend it or just reformat and go right back to Android with the Odin 3. And Armada does have a built-in internal storage installer. So at the moment, what you're seeing on screen right now is running from a micro SD card. We're going to head into the desktop interface. So we'll go to power, switch to desktop, and from here, if you wanted to use this as a Linux PC,
this shit's boring too. I'm on live, like what?
Go to all applications.
5-10 hours a day. Nothing to do.
Moving in just a bit, you can see I've got my Android storage and Armada storage. Again, this is running.
Whole life's unfulfilling
right now. I can choose install. And from here, we can set how much storage we want for Android. I'm just going to 32 gigs because these Steam games are quite large. Once I've got that ready, I'm going to start the install. And you could definitely use a micro SD card if you want. But one of the big downsides is just the speed of your micro SD. There are some devices that run much slower than, let's say, the Odin 3 over a micro SD card. And sometimes an operating system from that.
There's nothing fulfilling in life.
This did work pretty well with the micro SD. But now that this is finished, I can go ahead and remove it. I'll just boot it up. It's going to be running from my internal storage. So we've got much faster boot speeds, much faster loading times. It's just going to be an all-around better experience on your device.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's going to go get fucking ice or something?
To the internal storage, it's going to give you
I was going over there.
If you've ever set up the Steam Deck,
I guess he took the car. I don't know the car anymore.
You're going to choose your language, time zone. You'll set up your Wi-Fi, let it do its thing. Then you can sign into your Steam account, and you're ready to go with Armada. Now I want to show you how this thing performs. And right now, we've got Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. It's at 720p low with the FSR set to balance. Go into performance, doesn't help out much with the frame rate. And we're not hitting 60 FPS. One thing I've noticed, especially with this game in ARM, is when it comes to like FSR frame gen, it isn't working with this game. So it's completely disabled right now. I was kind of hoping we could utilize it here. But either way, we're over 30 FPS with it, and it feels super smooth. And keep in mind, this is not streaming, this is not cloud games. This is being played on the x86 CPU and that GPU on the Snapdragon 8 Elite.
I don't think this is gonna get all scratched up. I think I got a case for this. This little extra monitor.
Next one
I usually set the monitor on the picnic table and shit. It's been too hot to work outside.
From the settings here.
I'm tired of working on things I'm working on.
This is one of those games that we could bring up to 120 hertz, but I wanted to see how much battery we could save here, and it's drawn a lot less than it was running at like 120. Another couple games that I tested are just easier to run games. Silk Song, that's one that's going to run great on a lot of the chipsets that are supported by this operating system right now. And Terraria, those easier to run indie games are going to play phenomenally.
Man, everything's falling out. Everything falls out of here. Can't live like this. You can't fucking live like this.
Left 4 Dead 2, and instead of 720p,
all my family, they got houses, extra rooms, and fucking home offices and kitchens. I got nothing. Nothing. Oh, you should stop your crying. Stop your fucking crying.
Run just as well. Another one that I like to play is Dirt 3. It's an older game. We can run that at 60, 1080 medium on this device in performance mode.
And so I got so pissed off I got this fucking computer. I saved forever for it. It's not even the best computer. It's far from the best.
In eco mode with the settings up to max, it's just that $120 game.
People don't really have anything nice.
I also ran the built-in benchmark for Shadow of the Tomb Raider. This is something I usually do on low-end mini PC, so I figured we'd test it here. 720p, low settings, and at the end of the benchmark, it actually had an average of 60 FPS. I also tested out Cyberpunk 2077.
Cyberpunk.
This isn't running as well as I've seen it on.
The beginning of the game was real good. Then Jackie dies.
Android with something like GameHub.
It was like you're gonna cry when Jackie dies. I cried when Jackie died.
I'm at low settings, 720p in performance mode, and I did try to enable FSR frame gen. It was just acting a bit wonky. So right now, that's kind of off the table at least in the release that I'm testing. But it's still pretty amazing that it's actually running over 30. Now with some explosions, it's going to dip way down. Let me do one more there.
Is that broken?
Yeah, so with particle effects on screen, it's still got some dips, but I suspect that this game will run better in the future. And of course, with updates to something like this,
there ain't no room for this shit. I take out my whole frick, all my shit.
Great performance on this
There's
type
no
of
room
chipset.
there.
And we will see handhelds hit the market with higher-end chipsets than we have here. So far, Armada has been a pretty awesome experience on the OV3, and I'm going to be testing on more devices, but if you're interested in checking it out, I will leave links to the GitHub in the description below. And if you end up testing this on your handheld, let us know in the comments below what device it is and what games you've tested and how well they're running. It definitely help out the community. But I thought this was cool enough to make a video on, and I know there's a lot of people out there that are going to be interested in an operating system like Armada. But that's going to wrap it up for this one. Like always, thanks for watching.
Cyberpunk? I got like 40 hours of Cyberpunk now. You go game blind, you start playing something, you play something else, and you forget the controllers and shit. No, Mark.
I want you to imagine it's the end of the 1960s.
You're getting timed out. I don't want nonsense in here. I don't want nonsense.
At somewhere around 27%. The flower power
enough nonsense.
Sky, thanks to this hippie. The moon landing is about to happen.
The moon landing.
All of the major Japanese motorcycle manufacturers are rushing to build
no one landed on the moon.
Great bike. The next decade would be marked by the development of
sophisticated,
high-revving, multi-cylinder machines. Didn't matter if they were 350
shit,
or 1000.
Freak out.
Seemed to be the only.
Yeah, they want you to freak out. It's just crazy. Put them word.
One Japanese.
Yeah, the script. It's always the same script.
Approach. That company was Yamaha.
Oh, what were they talking about today? Was just watching with this the one that supposedly or allegedly took out CK. Shut me up. But that kid didn't do it, and they're having a full-on trial for him, full-on court case trial.
Proved in the 60s that
they drive all these people crazy, then set them up.
Of making better motorcycles than
they'll push you and push you, and people will inevitably snap. Oh look, they were crazy all the time.
Dominant and with the most compelling bike lineup. Though there were whispers
Sick
of
of it.
Honda's
It's
futuristic
empath.
CB750 and Kawasaki's
Like, I don't think I'm an
two-stroke
empath.
sport bikes, the British manufacturers weren't just rolling over.
Like, I care
they were
about
really
people.
fighting
I don't like
back, and
feel
bikes
people.
for
Like the
likes of
empaths, they
Triumph and
feel
Ward
people's
were still
pain
selling
deeply.
for a few simple
I
reasons
recognize
beyond
it.
just brand
But
loyalty.
I don't
One,
feel it
they
like
were
that.
still the best looking motorcycles in the world, and
And
two,
they want you to be
they
all,
had loads of
oh,
care.
like you gotta be
Sure,
an
double
empath or a
overhead cam
narcissist. There's no in
CB450
between.
could pretty much run circles around any larger British twin, but who cares?
I'm constantly.
It didn't sound or feel as raucous.
What's your
If you've
favorite
ever
time?
ridden one of these old British twins, you know what I'm talking about.
Something too,
Roaring
there's
from
too much to be done.
25
Is there
to
more
45
maybe?
may take quite a while,
Maybe it's
but boy,
harassment.
does it feel
Yeah.
fast. It's a whole body experience.
I keep getting harassed. Seriously, go look at the comments on here. They've said where I'm at. So we're coming camping there this weekend. We're gonna camp right near you and shit. Stalking and harassment. Tired of it. And they'll say, "Oh, you're not that important. People aren't that concerned about you." They just stalk you all the time. I'm a total nobody. Oh, marital issue. I lived with for 13 years. Therapy. There's legal abuse and shit. Cyberpunk's one of the best games. It's a pretty good game, isn't it? Well, I guess my computer don't start. It's a brand new computer. It's just stuck. Stuck time. It's time to get stuck. That's good. Stuck in an endless boot loop. I should have got a fucking Chromebook, huh? When they can't get to you anymore, they're exactly the same issue, yeah. Yeah, because it eventually stops mattering. Like, it doesn't, like, the shit they used to do, like, the shit they'll do to get at you, when it's done over and over, it loses its effectiveness. It doesn't work. Like, they try to shame me out of this world, harass me out of this world. It doesn't work anymore. Like, I've lost everything. I've lost my reputation. I've lost all my shekels. I lost my mom. I got nothing else to lose. And you only got, like, apparently you only got one shot at this life. You got maybe 7. What do you live to, like 72 if you're lucky on average? And the waste, like, they've wasted my whole life. You waste all these years of my life. I'm like, what do I care anymore? I don't care. I lose control. I lose control of narrative and shit. That's exactly what they want now. Yeah, they're pushing and pushing until you do something stupid. I said it a bunch of times. I was telling Jessica. Yeah, I first signed up with this trust and shit. She said, yeah, if that was my situation, like she would have straight up murked these people. She's like, they would be done for. And she would have done it too. And she would have went over and freaking done some horrific things if she was in my shoes. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Break your doors, smash your kitchen. Did you see the body cam footage? Where the cop walks through the kitchen and my son comes out of his room and the door's hanging off the hinges. He starts laughing. He says, "Oh yeah, it just fell off." No, he kicked or punched the door off the hinges. Would you believe that kind of light attracts those of? Let it drain the light. Become such a hermit. Yeah, it's like I'm not trying to compare shit. You got your kids and shit. Like I miss I had my son. We could hang out before he got violent. Hey, we could hang out and stuff and like do parent kid stuff. And that was taken from me. And people blame me. Oh, you missed his formative years. This is such a sad fucking state of affairs. Take a long and watch. One raised. One children. Say a very broke relationship. Say an alcohol issues. False accidents. Jail. Not everyone's done. Let's attack her. Hypervigilant. Yeah, the hypervigilance. I refuse to do that anymore. Yeah, you feel that way? There's so much shit. This has to come to an end. It has to. I can't imagine. And you can't ask these other people, everyone involved, how they feel, because they won't talk. They can't feel good. Like if you do something that's like beneficial, good, and like wholesome, you feel good about yourself and you feel good about the whole situation. Imagine doing scumbag things all the time. You cannot feel good inside. It's got to eat your soul away. People push it until they break, yeah. For no other reason than they're not being pissed off at their own lives. Just so they target you to make this feel better. But how long does that last for it? Like these narcs, I guess it's all about supply. And I know I was supply. And they'll keep you on like a fucking, on a line where they can reel you back in and do it. But I'm not supply anymore. I can't be. And I know they use my son for that shit because I see the way he's treated. It's the same way. And he seems to, for the last time, he distanced himself too. But everyone's life is fucking ruined. It's awful. Just fucking awful. It's hell on earth. Bless us all. I'm sure a blessing. I didn't think anyone went through this. Take our homes. Huh. And I've shown, I'm so tired of presenting evidence or receipts and like blatantly obvious shit. Like that, yeah, at first with the house, I found this unknown heir. Like, this is not only highly irregular, it's criminal. And I've told the cops, I've told the frickin' Department of Justice, I've told the courts, I've told the Florida bar, and they act like it doesn't, they never heard it. And then I told Congress about it. And then I told Congress about the, like I found the court cases for the Federal Trade Commission, all this shit. How do you ignore like all these felonies and shit that's gone through federal court? That this place is just absolutely corrupt. And then I'm telling people, I'm showing it on these videos, and they don't even care. They don't care when you're caught. Like they're not afraid that their crimes are out in the open, because no one can do shit about it. It's maddening. My children are. Oh, I just flipped up. They're current. So it's insane. They were living in hell. Yeah, they're vampires. Why does this not work? This. I don't even want to play video games. I want to. He invited me over. We go hang out outside and shit, but I don't know what this guy's doing half the time. Generational Masons, and will never change away. Yeah, I found that gravestone, that burial plot for the Woodberries, which is my father's mother's side. That's a square and compass and shit. And Peter Woodbury and all them. They're generational curses. I just want to live my life. What is left of my life to even live? Like, I'm damn near 50. Fucking homeless. I got no job. I got no savings. I got no home, no family. Like, what is there? What even is there? Fucking pointless. And you complain about it, and you look for a solution. I was watching that one lady, she's like a psychiatrist or something, and talking about, like, when families break and shit, but there's no attempt to fix this. Like, if something's broken, you fix it. Like, everyone knows I'm very mechanically minded and shit. I worked at shops, I've run dealerships. When things break, you fix them. But, like, this family was totally broken, and there's no attempt to fix any of it. Why would you not want to fix it? Is it not worth fixing? But I want to fix myself. I want to fix my life. And it's like, it's not allowed. I should at least be able to fix my life without being attacked and shit. And the stalking is out of control. I don't want to be bothered by these strangers or whoever they are. I don't want to be bothered. I don't need pizzas showing up in my hotel room. I don't need to be thrown out of hotel rooms, thrown out of campgrounds. I don't need it. I don't want it. What gives people the right to just do this shit? And then you got the so-called law enforcement, this rule of law, where all this illegal shit's happening, and they let it happen all the time. They just let it happen. It's rewarded. Ooh, Sherry. 40 wealthy family. Hey, my family, I mean, they're at least upper middle class. And how smart they claim to be. Why aren't you? I mean, they are millionaires and shit, which don't mean much now. I mean, anyone should be able to look at my life and everything I've done. Why am I poor? Why am I homeless? It doesn't make any sense. And people get all pissed off that I'm complaining about it and trying to fix my life. This whole move on, get over it. No, I want my life fixed. I've tried it. I put so much effort into everything I've done. I worked very, very hard. Not settling for less. I don't know how many years I got left here. I want them to be good. I want to enjoy whatever it is. Even if I don't have my son, if I don't have my family, I don't care. I want a good life. I want to do the things I want to do. I want to help others that would appreciate and deserve help. There's no reason I should be poor. None. No reason for it. These people want you to shut up about it. I'm shutting up. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, what do we got for games? Let's go play some games. I'm gonna just go sit outside and bring my laptop outside and fucking play some Red Dead Redemption or something. Just zonk myself out for a while. You're boring. And don't watch. And don't fucking watch. There ain't nothing boring about this. I've done shit on here that no one else has ever done. If you were in my shoes, you would have a heart attack. Like, what's it say in the Bible? People like lose their hearts will fail them for like fear alone. There ain't been nothing boring about this. I'm trying to figure out what's attacking me and shit. I have to go. All right. You go do what you gotta do. Thank you for coming. I love when you come around. I think you're great. There's so many great people in here. And this shit's getting long on the tooth. That's why I want to do fun things. I want my life patched up and put back on track. I'm going to keep trying and keep trying. And I want to do some fun things. I want to show you guys fun stuff. You can have anything in this world, even being rich, depending on how hard you want to work. But I've worked incredibly hard. For everything to make it this far, I've worked incredibly hard. The harder I work, the more I get attacked. I slept from, I think I went to bed at like 5 this morning. I slept till 2. I woke up and James was in here. Just hanging out and sleeping. He said, let's go to Walmart. Leave me alone. You can hang out here. I'm sleeping. I'll make some coffee. So much crap going on. Spiritual attack. I don't believe them. About to flip the script down. And all the shit they just put you through. Man, moving sucks. You gotta pack all your shit, deal with all that crap. That's so difficult. Uproot your whole life just to move across town or whatever. This is unnecessary. You guys, you need your own home. You need a steady, like a paid off place of your own. comfy, it's safe, your kids can be there, you can just plant your ass and just not have to worry about this shit. And a ton of money. Like, a lot of us shouldn't have to work. There's no reason to work. You don't get anywhere with it. It's billionaires that don't do fucking shit. Change the battery, no. That's the end of the world. And it sucks because if I gotta move this van for whatever reason, I can't. There's no battery in it. I ain't seen Tony in 2 fucking days. Shannon just stopped over here. She's leaving until a couple of days. She's like, my cameras will be on and shit. She was talking about that. It's getting, that guy's getting real bad. I don't know what they're, everyone's trying to help him and shit. It's not working. But yeah, we went to Walmart. Was it 2 days ago? Me and James ripped the battery out of here. I had it on the picnic table. And we went to Walmart. And they were closed. And I ain't seen him since I jumped off the golf cart. And James is a real weird mood today. I'm not taking a bike. It's not registered. I'm not going doing that. I still don't feel good. I mean, almost just died in the hospital. Like, nobody seems like these people just kind of forgot all about that. And maybe we'll get a battery tomorrow. He gave me the Cadillac today. He's like, I'll just bring the Cadillac. I don't want to ride around. I don't want to drive someone else's car and shit. I don't feel like driving in general. Trying to figure out my channel. A safe place. Yeah, I try to make this a safe space too. Hey, you see what happens? It'll get flooded with fucking trolls and shit. Like bot farms and feds and shit. Cops are just assholes. Yeah, I want a safe place for like, I've accumulated a ton of fucked up people. I want this to be a place for people to come and vent their frustrations, trauma dump, have fun and shit, collaborate. You see, there'd be like waves of fucking trolls. There's a bunch of great comments that I saw that I can't get back into, that I can't even respond to. So if anyone's in here that made comments, I saw like 5 or 10 really good comments, and I can't find them anymore. But they're very much appreciated, and I want to respond to them, but I can't get at them. I don't know why they do that. There are some really good people out here. That's why I'm here. It's fucked up. Welcome. It's got a hospital Thursday. What happened to you Sunday? You a moderator? I got like, I think I got like 10 moderators in here. They should be paid to do this, and they can't be in here all the time. Where the hell's Ronnie? I'm not worried he's not like in here. I'm worried about him in general. I had Amy. Amy was a super moderator. She don't come here anymore. I don't know what the hell happened there. But we got people are messed up. Oh, Sherry's here. That's good. That's really good. No, I don't know what's up with Amy. I'm tired of worrying about that too. And she used to be there every single time, all the time. Something happened over there. I don't know if I got played or what. The bad one's just gonna stop. And the bad one, it's like, seriously, it's like bot farms and feds. It's not organic. And so somebody, this one of these comments I can't get to, talking about I think his name was Joe, maybe Joseph. And telling me his story. Has been following me since last year. But he was saying I left YouTube just because how bad it's gotten. You come on here, it's like, oh, you know, they're always talking the terms of service, the terms of service, community guidelines, and these people just come and viciously attack you, and YouTube's not aware of that. Like, if you have a business or whatever it may be, you're aware of what's going on, and you make sure that it works correctly. But there's a huge problem with trolls and shit. Trolls and bot farms, they can't keep a handle on it. Why? Just shut your platform down then. Just shut it down. If you can't control it, shut it down. And they always try to, like, you come in here and like, guard your privacy, be respectful. And people just viciously attacking others. Like suicide trolling and stuff. Stalking and stealing people's content. Making channels about them and just harassing them, making them look like shit. It's awful. It's totally awful. Like my family, like just one example, my family taking all my shit and making friggin' videos about me. Or when I post that body cam footage and two channels, they're just like, they're not even real channels, but they get millions of views. I just stumble upon my channel with like 200 subscribers on it. They take all my body cam footage and they make a hit piece about me and they don't even credit me. You just stumble. That was an orchestrated, targeted thing. They're just finding a channel with 200 subscribers on it. And they didn't like FOIA request that shit. Like I had to quarter a lawyer for all that body cam footage. And they just happened to stumble upon it and make a hit piece about me. I told that the lawyers too. I'm like, there's millions of views on this hit piece. You don't think the jury pool will be tainted? Like, hey, I've seen this person before. They did bad shit. They did real bad shit. Let's find them guilty. This world
Mainly due to
sucks.
the fact that Honda's twins
These
were
people
housing
suck.
pistons that fired opposite one another, whereas the Brits were still sending the pistons up and down at the exact same time, something known as a 360.
This is boring too. We're just live streaming, just sitting in this van all the time. We could be out, like if I had a reliable van, I didn't have all these stalkers, and I had some money, we could go out and do stuff. Like go tour. We've been touring this country for years now.
Could it be that these
I could be showing you guys all sorts of stuff. We could do meetups and whatever. Just fun shit.
future? Maybe the path forward is a
There's just court cases and stalkers and psychos.
great parallel twins
Hello
from the
again,
likes
Tim.
of BSA and Triumph, even with some of the vibration, but
I
now
prefer is very inexpensive solar panels. They're great for them. Yeah, the ones they make, they're not like I got monocrystalline panels up there, and they're like polycrystalline or something. I guess they're all right.
Has that been done before? Well, actually, it has.
Chicken
The
roast.
blueprint for making this work was already proven in Kawasaki's first foray into making bigger motorcycles.
Stop with a cardiac
targeted
doctor and
specifically at the North American
gastroenterologist.
market. In the early 60s,
I'm glad you're
Kawasaki
out.
wanted to get in on the motorcycle action.
Yeah, I got my pulmonologist. I gotta see in August. I had to put that shit off. I still need a primary care.
Of BSA's motorcycles.
That was well, I want to say it's scary because I'm not scared of shit, but
These were actually
it was
very
taken so
competitive
lightly.
sport bikes in the 60s that helped to usher in the
Beyond
era of
lightly. Like I
Japanese
still haven't heard from my family.
And the
I can't.
concept of
I don't
these
think I'll ever be able to wrap my head
motorcycles
around
is similar to what Yamaha
the fact that I've been
British
fucking
parallel
left
twin
out here to
formula.
die. That these people are so unconcerned about me. I mean, look, I've said it a million times. My trustee is so worried, so allegedly worried about my mental health that she's gonna call armed gunmen, the cops, to come and haul me off to a mental institution. But then when I get physically ill, none of these people can call. That's bad faith shit. It was never about my health. It was never about my mental health or my physical health. My mother used the cops as publicly funded mercenaries to get rid of me or throw me in a mental hospital so I'll never find out about this trust or be able to do anything about it. I mean, that's criminal shit. And it's like, it doesn't matter. Just like the unknown heir attached to my foreclosure. It's criminal. And you can't report it to anybody. But at least I know what it is. I know what this shit is. But people are allowed to get away with crimes and do this shit. It's bad faith. Criminal bad faith shit. I just want to get a small solar energy window, which is good. And when I had my house, I had that I gave one solar panel that flies gone. I gave one to Chris. But I had this like 100-watt solar panel. I built like those like jackery things. I built one out of an ammo can. with like a little motorcycle battery and all these outlets and the solar panel. I run my laptop off it all day. I'm like, oh, I could scale this up and shit. I did scale it because I got all this shit's all solar powered. Solar power is so inefficient. It's so expensive for what it is. And they got free energy shit out there. Where's John Hutchison? I was showing James John Hutchison last night. He was on Art Bell. He's a moderator in here. Not Art Bell, John Hutchison. And Art Bell keeps calling him John Hutchinson. Guy can't even get his name right. But yeah, he's doing free energy shit. Solar panels aren't free energy. Like you should be able to harvest shit right out of the ether. These solar panels are like 17% efficient. How about 100% efficiency? You're gonna say we're going to Mars, or we can explore these galaxies and shit. We can do this, we can do that. We get 17% efficient solar panels. Battery technology is not there. Was it last winter? Like pretty much all my shit's run off of the solar system, and the battery just stops working because it got a little bit too cold. Like, I understand lithium I guess it doesn't charge when it's like around freezing. It's the battery's right under my bed. I wasn't freezing. It was like 50, 60 degrees in here, maybe like 45. There's no reason for it to shut off. So yeah, the tech ain't there, but it is there. They're just giving us the scraps. Absolute scraps. Like all my friends are into like space and space travel and shit. Like when they supposedly landing people on the moon. I'm like, what do they have? Like lithium batteries, AGM batteries? Like, no, they had hydrogen cells. I'm like, how come I can't have hydrogen cells? I can't put hydrogen cells under my fucking bed to run my computer and shit. Run my refrigerator. How come we don't have hydrogen cells? Take care of haters. Seem to be such a nice, kind person. Lots of love from Martin from Denmark and Europe. Thank you, Martin. Thank you for coming. I'm glad Denmark's in here. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, look, I'm getting trolled again. Appointments have been made. No more when I see them. You gotta advocate for yourself, too. Cindy, I can't believe how bad it is. And I had no one there to advocate for me. I had to advocate for myself. I thought they were throwing me out of the hospital, and then they were. They're going to leave me out there to die. I hope they don't do that to you. They don't care about our lives. Especially if you don't have money. I don't know if you have money or not, but... You're fucking gone. I don't need to be abused by you. I don't need to be misgendered. I don't need to be abused. I don't need all this narrative, this drug addiction narrative. It's not true, and everyone knows it. Dude, misgendered. Misgendered. You know, they throw me in I'm legally female, they throw me in men's prison. And these people that come in that don't like LGBT or trans people, and they don't want to know why it happened. And the very inconvenient truth is that it stems from certain things. The abuse, the non-stop abuse. I've done nothing to you. I've done absolutely nothing to you. Why I don't understand why people would watch me if they don't like me. You don't see me watching. Like, I wouldn't go and watch like crocheting or you name it. Shit that I'm not interested in. People I'm not interested in. And I wouldn't go there and start making fun of these people for who they are or what they are. When people do that, it's targeted. It's orchestrated. It's an orchestrated attack. In order to, because I have a story to tell. And I want to be successful on here. They send people in to just straight troll you and disparage you, and they have no business here. Their business is they're getting paid to do this. Because it doesn't make any sense to be in a place that you don't like, talking to a person that you don't like. There's no reason for it, unless you're just a total psychopath. Hello, Roy. Oh, there you are. I was just talking about you, Joseph, and your comment. I really like that comment. I think yours is one of the ones, like, I'll see shit, and I'm not allowed back in to answer it or anything. They just need personal information. Yeah, I saw you wrote. I get what you're saying. Thank you for sticking by me. Thank you for supporting me. Yeah, seeing on here with you lately. Yeah, look at this. They put where I'm at and shit. I'm not publishing where I'm at. I don't want people around me. I don't want to be stalked. And it's done. Like, I've told the cops about this shit years ago, and it's useless. You're allowed. They allow people to stalk and harass you, and try to make you feel unsafe and shit, and then like physically just disrupt your living situation. Like, I found spots where I've made friends, I've got comfortable, and they don't want you comfortable. They'll call management, they'll call these hotels, they'll call these parks, they'll call the cops. It's illegal. Stalking is illegal. And it's not right to begin with, even if it wasn't illegal. And they're allowed to do it. What have I done to deserve that? I don't go bothering people. I mean, it's sick. My own family made a channel about me. Stalking me, making up lies. They're government employees. And you call the government, you're like, oh, I got this, one of your employees has gone fucking rogue. Is publishing like financial information, publishing shit about me, making fun of me, and enough. Just enough. I've been abused all my life. I don't deserve the abuse. I don't want the abuse. Nothing's done about it. I'm telling you, it's encouraged. These people coming in, it's encouraged. They're paying these people to do this. Sick. It's a sick place. Full of sick people. Hey, Jennifer. It's not just rude. To make people feel uncomfortable where they're at. Make people feel insecure and like I'm not easily scared or easily afraid. Look at like Bob Wells, the holy Bob, with he's like amassed like this group of women that have flocked to him because they're getting out of abusive relationships and they have like no money and stuff, most of them, and they're living out in the desert trying to stay away from these abusive people. And they don't want to be found. Like, I know a lot of people have sent to me in the same way for like guidance on how to stay away and stay safe. But to be threatened all the time, to be stalked, to have someone, and then they'll say you're mentally ill, you're being paranoid. Why do they want to come after me so bad? Why do they want to make me feel unsafe? All the physical violence I've been through, all the emotional torture. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. It'll keep coming after you, in hopes that you're gonna snap and like defend yourself. Oh, look, this person was crazy all along. None of us should be bothered like this. None of us should feel that way. The dumb comments, the dumb fucking comments that come in here. The fart comments and shit. It's either like AI and bots, or it's feds, or someone got paid $100, $200 in iTunes gift cards to come and do this shit. Chicken roast. We put on the Ron Popeil. Set it and forget it. She had to be in the hospital for. I had pneumonia. I had pneumonia and a pleural effusion. Fluid in my lungs. My blood sugar is off the charts. And my liver's cooked. Yeah, it's pathetically sad. Like, who do I bother? Yeah, I understand I'm not going to make everyone happy. And I might have upset some people, but I don't go at hitting people You know, I use logic, I show receipts in the way I've been treated. And they hate it. They hate this. Like, I'm a pretty intelligent person. I just want to be left alone and live my life. I think a lot of people are jealous. And they're scared that I might be able to go scratch out and carve out my own life. I don't know how I ended up with this family. I don't understand how I landed in a situation where I cannot get out of it. Awful. I got only so many years here. Everyone's only got so many years here. That the years that have been wasted, these court cases. I can't believe people are not terrified. Because this can happen to you. Years of my life, this one court case is 23, it's 4 years so far. Every day I gotta deal with it. There's no way out of it. None. They just trap you. You get sucked into the system. It's all about money and you're stuck there forever. What's supposed to your backside mother and family spoke to you? It's been, I haven't seen my mother since 2019. And before that, it was like every 5-10 years. They keep you on like a little fishing line. They'll lure you back in. And they'll set you up and build you up with little promises and rug pull you. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. I was never loved. I was always hated. And I'm just asking for answers so that they won't give them. And what they've done to me, I worked out numerically, like how much I'm worth, and it's not much, like monetarily, and how much my son is worth, and he's worth like 1/10 of what I'm worth, and I ain't worth shit to them. But they do that to him. They'll promise him shit, and they'll rug pull him. And they're basically just using his identity. They disabled my son. Disabled him. They disabled me, they disabled him. And they're using him as a paycheck. He's worthless. He's worth less than I am. He's a tax mule, just like I was used for. Hello, me. Rage bait. Yeah, there's a lot of rage baiting, isn't there? What is your story? There's thousands of videos on there. I love it when people ask my story. I made pre-recorded videos, but they're like, some of them are 10 minutes long, some are 20 minutes long, some are over an hour long. And no one will watch them. They'll watch like a minute of them. If you generally want to watch or want my story, go watch the video. Start with the pre-recorded shit. Look at the playlist. I looked at last night's video. I think the average view duration is like a minute. It's like 1 minute and 40 seconds. So by the time you get caught up in the chat and answer people's questions, they're long gone. They have swiped up. They had done swiped up. Moved on to the next person, a troll. Unbelievable. Hey, we got Amy here. She's a managing moderator. Managing mod. Super duper mod. No, this stuff it's not even fun anymore. I want to do something different with this channel. I want to do, like, I've always wanted to do, it was supposed to be a mountain biking channel and travel and adventure and shit. I wanted to be able to do travel videos and shit. But I can't show where I'm at. They'll find me. They find me every single time. So I can't go tour the parks. And this live stream shit works good. But if I do it in real time, they'll SWAT you. They'll threaten you. And this could be lucrative. I'm cut out for this shit. I'm cut out for the fucking era. I'm cut out to entertain people, talk to people. You can't do it. You're not allowed to do it. I know it's a profile us and troll us and saying shit is slow. Yeah, it's gang stalking. Tons of gang stalking. And you mentioned that. The correlate with mental illness. And everyone knows it's happening. People started figuring that out in like 2015. That this shit's happening. And all the powers that be that should be aware of it and should be stopping it don't. And they're participating in it. Gang stalk. And these like conspiracies. When 2 or more people get together, it's a conspiracy. Yeah, I'm tired of it. I just want to live my life. I want a fulfilling, happy life. Whatever's left of it. Getting beat up all the time. Getting beat up, denied, impoverished, stalked. What have I done? My main question is, what have I done? What in the world have I done? Oh, Mark. I don't know if they're paid. Yeah, some of them are. There's a lot of them that are paid. And then they'll get shit going where they like recruit people of a lesser mind to participate for free. And they're doing it. Like, they get these other people to do that kind of shit for free. With the dogpiling and all that shit. Like, look what I showed last night with the mass flagging campaign for my family. They're trying to get people to do this shit. Report me for free. Report me. Get the 2 shit off of here. And they're paid. Money makes the world go round. And there's freaking unlimited funds out there. There's so much. Everyone's got trillions of dollars. Where does all the money come from? But it's scarce somehow? These freedom coupons and shekels are scarce? I'm sorry to deal with these people. That makes no sense. They just do it because they have no life. There's got to be a reason they're doing it. I think they're terrified and they're jealous. Yeah, thick skin. Well, look at the way I'm treated around here. I don't go out attacking people and shit. Why do I deserve to be attacked? Why should I have thick skin? I'm just showing my life. And I want to be able to show people what I'm doing, where I'm going, give people ideas, and just show them that there is stuff to enjoy out here. They don't want you to enjoy it. They don't want you talking about your life. They don't want me talking about my life. Oh, Melissa. Just saying people, it's going to be a group of ratchet women who are anything proud of. And some of these women are pathetic. I can name, there's a handful of them that are after me for to no end. Go on and live your own life. Like, leave people. Yeah, some of these women are so gossipy and hateful. Some of them aren't very intelligent either. Johnny. Drunk. I don't want to get drunk anymore. I don't want to smoke. I don't want to drink. I don't do any of that shit. I want to be slow. This misgendering shit. I use it. I'm not your punching bag. Not your punching bag. Ignore them. How do you ignore them? They send cops to me and shit. And they blow up my phone. All the time. Can't ignore them. You got armed gunmen coming after me and shit. Getting me kicked out of places. Ignore them. And they don't want me to exist. Be strong and move on. The whole move on. But how many times? It just never ends. Just move on. Move on. Where are we moving on to? It's sickening. Move on. Alright, what do you mean by move on? Like, seriously, what do you mean by move on? Move on to what? Move on from where? What do you mean, move on? Seriously, to what? Answer me. Because you'll ask these people, like I just did. Move on to what? Move on to where? Will we get an answer? I doubt it. And if we do, we can go from there. Then we can move on from the answer to move on. Let's figure this out. Let me see your channel recently. I've been on here since 2017. I got some people that from way back in the day, say, oh, I can't believe you're still on here. I just saw you again. I'm on here every day. It's all how those algorithm things work, or how people actually follow you. Like there are people that I want to see. Like I have friends and shit that like get unsubscribed from. I'm like Amy. I was like not seeing any videos from her, and I know for a fact I had all notifications on, and I go there. I look up Amy Quinto, unsubscribe. But they want you lost in the shuffle to unsubscribe you from people. And unless you're physically looking them up, you ain't never gonna see them again. There ain't no reason I should have had 100,000 subs. They got me capped. I was at 12,000 subs for like a year, and you look at the creator studio, it always says like plus 500 subs, plus 1,000 subs, but I'm stuck at 12, 13,000. They're just manipulating shit. Bob's a strange guy. Who is Bob? Who is Bob? The world's gone insane. Yeah, this place is cooked. It's totally cooked. Unless who they never show who they actually are. They show their faces, but don't show their names. Yeah, like I put my face out every day. I put my real name. You look at these people that come in here. I don't want to talk about this anymore. But you have people be like, oh, well, you caught that channel's been around 10 minutes. 10 minutes. No subscribers, no content, no nothing. They're so, like hypercritical of me and shit. What have I done to these people? I haven't done shit. They keep promoting this. This guy just showed up my thing. Chase Hughes. Hey, they promote all these channels, these like government fucking plants, all this psyop shit. Good person. They scare your light won't be important. They be lonely and they have no friends. Don't wish you know. They never mind their own business. Yeah, I think that they're jealous of certain people's like talents and abilities and stuff. I came to this world with a ton of talent. God bless me with some intelligence, talent. It scares certain people. I'm not using it to hurt people. I think that should not even be a conversation at the front page news. I was interviewed. For a Pulitzer Prize winning article. And then the Miami Herald did a story on my attorney, and I emailed the guy at the Miami Herald, and I wasn't like confrontational. Like he missed a lot, and I took hours for me to write this email. I didn't accuse him of missing shit, but I did in a roundabout way. But I was nice about it. I said there's much more to the story. If you want more of the story, I'm highly in tune with this. I know a lot. If you want to do a follow up, could you contact me, please? Never get an answer back. These reporters aren't even real reporters. It's just fluff. I mean, everyone knows this news is not real news. It's all controlled by the government and shit. Fake news. Fake fucking news. That's how gang stalking works. They make you look insane. But all this shit's coming to light. I found out about it in like 2015, 2014, 2015. I'm like, this shit's insane. I didn't know I was being subject to it and shit too. But now people are waking up and it's like totally ignored. So I got that book over there, The Law of Nations. It's all about the Constitution, but you're supposed to owe allegiance to your government, which is a bunch of people like your equals and shit. and you're supposed to owe allegiance to it for the protection it provides. But this place ain't protecting us. The government knows all about gang stalking and targeting and all this shit. Like, people hearing voices, the FCC don't know about that. Like, all these UFOs flying around, the Federal Aviation Administration don't know about that. Of course they do. You get the CIA and the FBI, they do that Project Gateway shit. And, like, all that crap, they know all about it. And people are suffering out here. This Havana syndrome and shit. There's tens, hundreds of thousands of people subject to this shit. They just ignore it. But it's coming to light. And it's getting more and more mainstream. It's like shadow people. Shadow people are like one of the longest and most popular freaking documented, like, paranormal occurrence. Like, pretty much everyone's seen a shadow person. And no one's gonna look at it and find out what it is. I gotta get to the bottom here. I know people that try to do that to me. God, look almighty. Like, I know my family. They're like this generational shit. It's been going on. It's been going on forever. And the shit I'm going through, the gang stalking and all that crap. Like, look at the cat food aisle prophecies. Where my mother's in the cat food aisle, and some lady, I guess a lady, come up and tell her, I'm gonna tell you about your kids and shit. Like, that was all set up to manipulate her. And it just causes this, like, domino effect. It's gone on forever. Enough. Just enough. Oh, thank you, William. My mom and dad spent years fighting a mortgage company. Yeah, the loan servicer I had, there was two of them. Both went bankrupt. Both fined by the FTC. If you look at my foreclosure, that I've been keeping going, I've been putting that up here too. I just put something a year ago. It's been ignored. But there's return mail on there from Fellium and something that the lawyers, the mortgage servicer hired against me. Dude, these places go out of business. Because I serve them, and they're not even around anymore. None of these, the mortgage service is not around anymore. The law firm they hired is not around anymore. Like, they just, all these CEOs and shit, they milk everyone for everything, steal all their shit, then they bankrupt the companies, and then they're gone. There's nothing you can do about it. Even the judges milked the shit and took off. Like the one that was handling my, he was handling a bunch of my cases. The Clan Mansfield guy, just up and retired. Took off. Gone. They loot everything. They're scumbags. Loot everything, line their pockets, and take off. And they're not held accountable. Look at my last community post. The things that I want, I think are pretty fucking noteworthy things, very just things. Why can't I have them? Tax IDs. Did you see my my petition of the government about the full financial disclosure on these cases and the SPM number, special person number? Everyone's got one in court. I want disclosure on that. I think everyone should have disclosure on that. It's an account. They set up an account in your name. And they set up like trust funds and escrow about it. It's just like Wall Street. All these financial games. They're making millions and billions of dollars off you. It's slavery or mastered. So last few months of the listing, I can already... God, I can't know. I can't scroll up and tell you the scapegoat. It's more than a scapegoat. I want answers. Why? Why I was that? Why I still am that? What have I done? What in the world have I done? It's hard to watch about negative emotions. I don't want to be talking about this shit. I want to be mountain biking. I want to be building dirt bikes. I want to be traveling in an nice RV. Going and seeing cool shit. Going meeting cool people, having fun, making good food, doing fun stuff. But I'm just simply documenting my life. It is what it is. I don't be dealing with the shit. I don't be talking about any of this shit. You know, the bikes are rusting away. They sure are. Bikes rusting away. My car is destroyed. Van's getting destroyed. Everything's rotting out here. It's rotting. So I wish I could understand you more. What's not to understand? It's I don't even understand all this shit. You can the channel you really wanted. I want 4 channels. I want this channel for live streaming. I wanted a motovlogging channel, a video game channel, one about business and shit. Some of us are severely limited. Isn't it? All my shit's just rotting away. My car's got like 50,000 miles. It's 2011. It's just destroyed, sitting out there. Absolutely destroyed. Bike's getting destroyed. I don't voice anymore. Yeah, you do. Use it. Use it. Go poison my chili. Did you see my poison chicken wing the other day? You never talk about nice things. I'm talking about my life. If you don't like what I'm talking about, you go away. Why do I have to tell you that? Why do I have to tell people that? You don't like what I'm talking about. Go somewhere else. You obviously like what I'm talking about. You're obviously interested in me. And not just you, like a lot of people continue to watch. If you didn't like it, you wouldn't be here. They look the other way. Yeah. All the things I talked about, telling judges, I don't know who's seen that before they took it down. I'm telling the judge my lawyer's a felon. He says, who, you? Who, you? They're pointing right at the lady. I said, this lady right here is a felon. She's a drug addict. She's a drunk. He says, who, you? This guy's judging people? Tell it to the judge? And you tell the judge? And he ain't listening? You know, I know he's listening. And he just mumbles along, keeps his head down, mumbles along. He's screwing people's lives every day. And the amount of damage he did on the people is unbelievable. Just can meet in person. And it's hard to meet people. I've met so many good people off here. I made so many friends in like real life. But you gotta be so cautious about who you meet. I mean, they're saying, people are coming here saying that they're gonna come right to my campsite and they're gonna harass me this weekend. That's a threat. That's psychotic. I met one of my biggest trolls in like 2020, and we went out and had fun and shit. I should be able to do meetups and everything. People do, YouTubers do it all the time. Have meetups, go have fun. There's so many nasty, twisted, violent people out here. Adopted sister. 10 to 25 years. Yeah, once you're in the system, yeah, the hook's in. I got one misdemeanor. That was a victim of. You can't get fucking, can't put that to rest. And they know it too. They know it. These people that are supposed to be the law. It's upside down Satan world. That or your life and channel does not fix her agenda. But I'm allowed to talk about it. I would rather talk about a lot more fun shit. Crazy fact. Sandra Bullock was talking to wasn't it Ellen DeGeneres about that? Yeah, they're doing crazy shit out there. All those J people use the F skin all the time. Eat F skin salad. What's the pick and choose their flavor of the month? Yeah, the algorithm's all over the map. What was that, like 2 years ago? We had 90,000 people watching this shit. There were hundreds of people in here. We just change shit around all the time. Hey, stem cells, yeah, I was in it before I even finished calling stem cells. Cast spells. Abracadabra with my words. With my words I create. Here's the bottom here. I'm gonna make another pizza. It's like witches using like eyeballs and newt's fucking toes and what I put in their cauldron. What food they feed us. You see the food I just bought, Cindy? Man, those fucking. I wanted those breakfast. Like I didn't want to eat it, but like I need something easy while I'm getting over this, almost dying. Those fucking breakfast sandwiches. They're like literally this big. They're tiny. Yeah, poison. It's all poison. Pirates. It's been pirates for forever. The Dutch East India Trading Company and shit. 322 Skull and Bones. Piracy. Maritime Admiralty law. You're all lost at sea. Did you guys see when like some of you guys, I know you saw it. Like the judge on deal now, Judge Joseph Justice, he admits, he said he was in New York handling a case where they're subject to admiralty law. I've never heard anyone admit to that before. And my judge admits to it. That he's handling admiralty law. That's lost at sea shit. Walk the plank. I didn't sign up for that. Did they consider you lost at sea? Man, I'm on land. I'm a landlubber. Landlubber and stuff. Little bus. Little boyfriend. You can't date out here like this. How are you gonna date living with them? Shadow people. Our own government civilizations. I've seen so many. I've cataloged at least 4 different kinds of shadow people. I've seen them, all the different kinds I've encountered. I've talked to them. These people, the government, they know who they are or what they are. Look at that Miami Mall shit. It's out of. I don't even know where to start with this shit. I've encountered a lot of this shit, tons of this shit, more than most people have. BFF. I don't know. You don't really no time to get tight with anyone out here. Just show them love, care, and respect. Who? The shadow people? Plus, I met people in different dimensions and shit. They were asking me crazy questions. There's different kinds. There's the ones with like, I haven't seen the ones with red eyes. But there's ones that wear, they seriously wear hoodies and shit. There's a ton of them. All I want is to have a home, to get my nursing license, to not have these court cases, and to be healthy and shit. I don't want to deal with shadow people or all this crap. Don't want to deal with it. Very, very basic things. Sleep paralysis. Got the footy red screaming. Yeah, the last time that happened to me was at the shop. I was in that gaming chair. I was sleeping in the gaming chair. I got sleep paralysis. I've got it all my life. It's terrifying. I said, I'm going in. I'll let it happen. I'll go into the astral room. And there was like 2 faceless, they're like gatekeepers. I try to push past them, and they're like fighting me. And like, I'm not that experienced. A lot of us are not that experienced in their realm. Try to push past them, and they're laughing at me and shit. I just want to stick around here and just live my life. Get some what? My God, get some sleep. What are you talking about? What in the world are you talking about? My God, get some these authoritarians. Don't worry about me. If you want to worry about me, my PayPal link's in the description. Get some sleep. I was in the hospital trying to sleep. I'm exhausted. Every time you try to go to sleep, someone's coming in the room. The PA comes in. She's like, "Why are you so tired?" What? Why are you so tired? I'm not tired. I'm exhausted. I got some big infection. 2 liters of fluid in my lungs. Why are you so tired? I want to stay safe and happy. Now I want to be happy again. Just let go, whatever doesn't care, love, respect, love you know. Self's beautiful. Try to. I need a lot of shekels. I need a home. I need a lot of shekels. I need to be left alone. Simple. It's simple. You stay out of my way, I'll stay out of your way. Let's check. We got a freaking we got a flood of trolls in there. The troll, like they're like it's like a timer ticks down, and then like when a certain time hits, they'll like unleash the iTunes gift card trolls to say the same shit. They contracted China with some person in front of a wall, cell phones. Yeah, shrinkflation. Look at those burritos I bought. The package is twice as big as a burrito. I'm gonna make another pizza. Blonde highlights. I did the stripes on Mallory Williams' car, and she was supposed to do my hair. She never did. Like, I hate doing vinyl. I'll do the stripes. Do the stripes on my car, and I'll do your hair. Never did it. Never fucking did it. And then Christina was gonna do my hair. But I only see her so often. I'm not going to be able to keep up with it. I don't even have running water in here right now. Not big on what's in the ocean. Do you remember that day at Poison Planet? It's twice. They did it the other day, too. They did it the other day. She's paralyzed on my bed. Hyperventilating. Crying in agony. They're sick. I'm hugging on her if I can tell her it's going to be okay. They're hurting little animals. Maybe U.S. citizen. I'm not a citizen. State can't give you for your nursing license. Well, they managed to do a good job of that so far. Yeah, what that was 2013? In front of the Jedi Council, the Board of Nursing. They already had a meeting beforehand. Doesn't matter what I present. I had a whole thing to present to them. They don't care. They're going to do what they want to do. Just like these data centers with flock cameras, they're going to do it. It's not up to you. They've already made their decisions. You're getting what you get. Or what they're going to give you. Paranormal. What's para means like around or kinda. Normal. I'm gonna go look up the etymology. It's bullshit. Yeah, they know all about it. It's Area 51, Groom Lake. They got that place in Australia. They know all about this shit. Do you see what the government did? Aliens.gov. It was like, oh look, they reserved all these websites, and they're talking about Mexicans on there, getting fucking trolled by your own government. What? This is a cover-up. It's like it's like a beachwear cover-up. Just a cover-up. Yeah, Walmart. It's a great value. Yeah, Walmart's clothes are so expensive for what you get too. Kept in the dark by design, yeah. Look at the bottom here. I feel healthier than I did the day I couldn't breathe. Do your hair. All these hairdressers and stylists and shit, I don't trust most of them. Oh, a lot of them are full of shit. They don't really know how to do hair. I don't like Arizona. Well, I had my scissors up here. I was going to trim my hair. I haven't had a haircut since like 2014. Hungry. They know. I went to Walmart when I was looking for t-shirts. I bought 2 pairs of shorts. I bought these shorts. I don't want to buy my shit at Walmart, but where else? I bought these shorts, and I bought another pair that were like jeans. They had no t-shirts there. And then Chris came up and visited me. We went to Goodwill. Him and I always hit the Goodwills. But you're getting shit that's already used. It's already like pre-worn out. But yeah, Walmart didn't have any friggin' shirts. Didn't have any nice tops. I bought that sundress there and shit. How many days? What are you gonna wear a sundress? I'm just sitting around this van all day anyway. That's why I want a home. And go up in my car and do shit, or have the bare minimum a camper and have my car. And I get all dolled up or put on biking stuff and just go out and enjoy shit. There ain't no point in getting dressed up, and people complain I wear the same shit all the time. There ain't nothing to do out here. She would post about the temp. I didn't see your post. I barely look at your shit because of what you do. I've already explained to you. Mold poisoning. I bet. Yeah, you and me, we both have mold poisoning. I'm glad you're still here though. I just don't like it. It's full of sand. Those goat head thorns and shit. It's worse than in New Mexico. The Arizona seems extremely corrupt. Those legs. I want step of the clothing game. They're expensive. They're really expensive though. I think these shorts are like 10 bucks or something though. I was wearing the same shorts. Wearing the same shit all the time. It was like 2 years ago. I'm looking at my shorts, like the crotch is all blown out. They're all like tattered, wearing the same shit every day. I got no money. I look like a fucking bum. I look like a total bum. No prices or anything? What? Just trying to price their produce. Their produce sucks. How do you know if you have mold poisoning? Didn't know. You're very sick, I'm sorry. This mold is no joke. I've shown the mold in here. You can't get away from it. I got nice clothes. They're probably out of fashion and shit. I got tons of clothes at the shop. I only have so much room for clothes. Everything it's all piled up. It's crammed in two or three bins under there. Worn out shit. When I had my house, I had a nice walk-in closet, bureau, and all my shit, like all nice and folded and hung up. Wear nice stuff all the time. I have a shower, so I'm fucking dirty all the time. Trust companies. You got like your fucking 50th trust company. And mold poisoning. I gotta get to the bottom. Can I get to the bottom here? Better work around here. Hey, most of my shit's in Florida. We're in a motel, so don't go to a motel. These fucking meth motels. I'm gonna order pizza. Hydrogen peroxide. I've been drinking hydrogen peroxide for like 3 years. I stopped drinking it. That's when I got sick. Drinking it every friggin' day. I just stopped. And I got sick. And I got that Morgellons and shit too. But the hydrogen peroxide, the bleach shit too. Like there's mold growing on the back, and it's all. I got all this thing covered with this speaker carpet and shit. I'm gonna bleach it. It's been discolored. Good dancing. Dancing where? I'm living a life I don't want to live. There's nothing going on here. Water intrusion? No. Married? You see those videos saying I'm married and shit? I've never been married. How people even know when they're blocked? Yeah, it's this platform, they had years, they had decades to make it right. They refused to make it right. They refused to fix it. Oh, Bob. Maybe a total Karen haircut. More Corsi boxes. Leave this trust company. I don't understand why you need a trust company. You're capable, incompetent. You should be able to manage your own ship. You are where you want to be, others you change it. You're who you are, you change it. You change it. No, you're way out of touch. Way out of tune. Way out of tune. Way out of touch with reality. I'm gonna make it more pizza too. That's already 10:30. That guy said he was coming back. I was supposed to go over his campsite. He's got a really nice campsite. It's there's woods all the way around, like all the way around, except where you're going. Nice and private. Nice private here. Stack you in like frickin'. They like pile everyone in, like you can't move your elbows without touching somebody. Doo doo, doo doo, doo 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 doo. Let's to play some games or something. Ooh, that's the wrong password. The password's all fucked up. I do not want to spend all the winter around here. That's for damn sure. Doo doo. Where's Panda Bear? I miss Panda Bear. Where's the little Panda Bear? Sweet, sweet little Panda Bear. I love Panda Bear. I miss Panda Bear. I don't even know why I took a shower and fucking did my hair and makeup today. What is supposed to do with my hair? Good. There's nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Not a damn thing to do. What's my password? 00000. 11111111111111111. 11111111111. I don't know words. You can't rely on these people. There ain't nothing to do anyway. Used to be where you are. What? What? I want to be in my house. 7205 San Moritz Drive. Had a pool, had a garage, had a shower, had a kitchen. Why can't I have that? Why am I not allowed to have that? You can't have that. Most basic ass shit. And mold headaches. Scott, I was telling that like you couldn't see a doctor in the hospital. I'm telling all those medical staff, I'm like, it's mold. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's mold. They would not listen to me. Nervous system issues. I'm so tired. A lot of our nervous system, they're burnt out. Like getting spiked all the time with all these stress hormones and shit. Burnt the hell out. Oh, a cigarette net out of here. Like, this shit's it's boring. It's so boring. They're not letting my channel grow. I can't do the things I want to do. Get stupid trolls. We got a lot of good people in here, but I'm just not allowed to do the things I want to do. Yeah, cortisol. Hey, they kept telling me, oh, your blood sugar. Like, I don't know, my blood sugar's right. I was probably messed up. So it's from the steroids, no, it's from the infection. And I kept telling them, like, my blood sugar was, I could see the test when I went in there. And I was on nothing. I hadn't eaten. I wasn't on anything. And my blood sugar was like in the 300-400s. It's not from the steroids. It's probably from the infection. Or something else has gone wrong. Like, my liver's screwed. Like, it's got something to do with that, or the infection. But you can't talk to a doctor. I can't get a primary care. I want to go see my doctor. Because he'll sit down, he'll listen to me. He'll give me like 30 seconds to talk, and he'll tell me exactly what it is. It'll fix me. But I can't see him. They go look, like when I went to medical assisting, and we got in the, so I sat there the other night, it was, well, whatever the system's in charge of your hormones, there's a million different hormones. That shit's all messed up. Wyoming, alright. What that called too? Yeah, pancreas. I have pancreas and liver. They didn't say anything about my pancreas. Though those levels seem to be okay. And my magnesium, amongst other things, was so messed up, and they had me on a mag sulfate drip all day, and they got me right past the line, and they stopped. It was like a day or two, and you see it drop, and they let it stop. Like, why didn't they bring me like where the line was on the graph? They got me right above the edge. Just stopped. Why don't you get me all the way up here or past? Just overdose me on mag sulfate. It's gonna drop back down again. These people say stop. Or are you helping me? Are you helping me? No. Yeah, the endocrine. Thank you. Thank you, Leslie. Hey, look, a smart person. We need more smart people. Smart persons here, like Leslie. Smart people. I love smart people. They do the bare minimum. Dude, you think it like overcompensate a little bit? Like, seriously, you see the line graph, and you're supposed to be at whatever it is. I can't. Like, I'm so far out of practice, but whatever designated number is, you get me right past. I'm just repeating myself. Put me right past that line. Like, you're not gonna think like, oh, it's gonna drop right back down. Like, overdose me on this shit. Overdose fuck out of me. Like, magnesium chases calcium and shit. Like, there's so much. I wish I could have stayed in that field. I wish I could have learned so much about it. Your thyroid check. Seems a little screwed up. I think James's wife, she had, like a lot of people get their thyroid removed. You're supposed to regulate with like what's a levothyroxine and like all the T3, T4 shit. I think you can live without a thyroid if you keep up with this freaking synthetic hormones and all that. That's not smart. Why do you say that? This is rather be removed. I have to move to South Dakota. Scott, you see that they're publishing my campground and shit now. They're threatening to come down this weekend and come camp right next to me. I'm so sick of being stalked. And who do you think that? It's my family. You can go look at that fucking one lady's fucking fake ass page. She put where all my campsites up, and I say they put exactly where I'm at. We're coming down. They said they're 20 minutes down the road. They're coming up camp next to me. It's so gross. It's so disgusting. UTI. Why would you? You've been here before. Why'd you have to ask that? It's blatantly obvious. Trust her. That's my sin. They need to give you $200,000 and just rehab the whole house. Just set you up in a motel for like 6 months. We're gonna a bunch of good ass contractors, fix everything, make it all brand new. Load your bank account up, fix your car, give you a brand new car. Just go from there and enjoy your life. They owe it to you. This is 506. What are you talking about? 506. What are you talking about? These fucking people, they're insufferable. Hello, Mary. How's the lawsuits? What are you talking about? You should be able to manage your own accounts. You should be able to manage your own shekels. What are we eating for dinner? I had a pizza before. Ultimate party pizza. Totino's party pizza! It's a party pizza! Party time. I don't think James is coming back. We'll play some fucking games or just go to bed or something. Sit on his bed for the rest of my life. That's healthy. Oh yeah, it's healthy. Healthy time. Healthy time. My speaker shut off. I like this CF Moto thing. These little mini bikes. I need a big ass garage. I need a nice home, big ass garage, filled full of motorcycles and cars and shit.
Starting off strong with a stomach ache. I can't believe we're actually doing this right now. We're really about to do this. Let's go! We are riding mini motos to Maine.
You see everything got wet in my van? I had my whole thing of books behind this computer.
Let's make some memories.
I had like three or four Bibles, some law books and shit, and the Quran. The only book that got ruined was the Quran. Got destroyed.
They're a great company to work with, and they make awesome products. So go check them out.
Look outside, I guess.
This is day one of the trip. We got all the bikes.
Oh, they're gonna go to Lowe's.
Look at all this luggage on a Grom, which is actually crazy. And then we got the Poppy OSS.
It's just a place for helpful hardware, folks.
With this backpack. You can't even see his tail light. You actually can't see your tail light, by the way.
Went to Lowe's. I brought Cookie to Lowe's, so you go there during Halloween, and they got like the 30-foot skeleton in there, and Cookie's barking at the skeleton.
Are you ready for this?
I can't believe people spend money on that shit.
All right.
Like a $500 skeleton. Oh, I'm gonna need that for my front yard.
Minis on the highway.
I need a big fucking, big giant Nephilim skeleton.
First
Put it right on my front lawn.
issue to deal with. Anthony's bag is falling off.
Oh, waste of money.
Fell, but it's okay. We'll fix it up nice. We'll keep going.
Who are
We've
you?
been riding for 2 hours and we made it 50 miles. So this ain't going so great, but we're having fun, and which is important, right, guys? We're entering the capital
stonewalling
here of the Hunger Games.
I've been stonewalled. Can you believe none of my family, they still haven't called me. Almost died. Almost died. It was treated like nothing. I almost fucking died. And I was telling people, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. And I almost died. Not a word. People say, oh, maybe they didn't know you were in the hospital. How do they not know? South Dakota. South Dakota is the home of usury. Usury, Dakota. Yeah, the heat this summer. The cold this winter. This winter was awful. I don't want to spend another winter here. Heat's been unbearable. The cold was out of control.
Update for you guys. We are in New Hampshire.
New Hampshire? Hey, I've been to New Hampshire. I'm from New Hampshire. From Massachusetts, but my family left Massachusetts. Too many taxes. We gotta avoid all taxes. We gotta freaking. We gotta do tax fraud shit. How'd you almost die? Top of all that. My lung collapsed. A giant infection in my lung collapsed.
It's rough.
Yeah, I guess I'm almost okay now. I need a fucking primary care doctor. I need a follow-up visit. They just threw me on the street.
Wide open. We're like wide open throttle, like the entire.
Can't wait to ghost them. Oh shit! I'm gonna go outside and run.
Ready for the hot tub, for sure.
Money.
So we had to make a pit stop at
Money,
CVS.
money.
We picked up
Shekels.
the Beanie Babies Squishmallow things because our butts hurt so
Get
bad
those
from the
shekels.
seats, and we still have several hours. So let's see.
Leslie.
We got
I like the name
butt
Leslie.
pads at CVS. Let's go. All right, let's
It's
see.
not that great. It's
We need to see
it's
how
awful.
All right, test it out.
I said it was bad. It's
See how it
20
goes.
degrees all the time. 20 degrees stuck in the bed. I've been sitting on this bed for years now.
Yeah, no words. No words. That's how great it is.
There's a cigarette outside.
So,
Outside for me.
I can't wait to test this out. I bought this gel seat pad, and honestly, like, it's not even really working. Like, it's not helping. So
Are they gonna do
we're
anything?
gonna try this out and see how much better it is. Zip ties to the ears, and little antennas.
Yeah, there's some good friends that go ride freaking motorcycles
Yeah,
around and
that's a
shit.
good idea. That's a good idea.
What the heck's talking to Tasha?
How many zip ties do you have? Ooh, zip
I
ties
still
galore.
know.
I love my little monkey.
I wish they just settled down for both of us. Just leave us alone.
Well,
Leave us the hell alone.
Finally, we've been riding since what time? 9:45 this morning. And what time is it now? What time is it right now?
Good ideas.
8:20 p.m. 9:45 a.m.
This is like
8:20 p.m.
basic ass ideas. There's one basic shit.
And we're stopping to get something to eat before we go to the Airbnb.
Lungs. Full of fluid. They're full of fluid. Skunk ape, 2 liters.
This is rough.
I had this much fluid in my right lung. They poked a hole in my back while I was still awake. They punctured a hole in my back, put a tube in there to drain off this much fluid. I was sick and dying.
310 miles.
Call Coda myself.
That's a lot on a mate. That doesn't
Yeah,
sound
she
like
was
a lot
asking me. The PA was like, "Do you want to be resuscitated if you die?"
That's a lot.
I don't fucking know.
Well, all right, boys.
I don't know. Probably not, but if I'm dying, just let me die, I guess. But I'm like, no, because if they'd probably kill me, like, just fucking, they either steal whatever organs are good in me, or they steal my identity. I totally forgot about that. Just steal your identity.
You You guys and your squish.
They'll grind my bones to make their bread. Be it alive or dead, they'll grind your bones to make your bread.
Pansy ass beanie baby squishing
this is
all
boring.
over seats and get out of this
Outside,
town.
outside. Amy's alive.
Especially.
Amy's alive. Where have you been? Been sick and dying in the hospital. Thanks for asking. How are you? Let's go sit outside. Oh, I got a, let's get that. I got one of these, slushy things. Spike my blood sugar. Let's do that. Go listen to these chirpy little things. Chirpy time. Amy's getting monetized. Amy's getting monetized, guys. Monetized time. Yeah, look at what I got. I got a. This probably shut off. Look at this crap I bought at the Dollar Tree, Dollar General. You got Hot Pockets? What are you gonna pick? Hot Pockets? Look, these are pathetic. My thumbnail is the size of these breakfast sandwiches. It's not the size of my thumbnail, but it's close to it. Look at this crap. It's crap. It's fucking crap, guys. It's crap. Then we get a pizza. A Totino's. Oh, this is the triple plate. Triple plate Totino is a party pizza. It's a fucking party out here. Party time. It's a fucking party, guys. Teeling Family Trust Fund Party. Brought to you by Patricia Marie, trustee. That's okay, Lori Teeling. Oh, it's Lori Teeling. Lori Teeling? Who the hell's Lori Teeling? Good old Lori Teeling. Lori Teeling, where are you, Lori Teeling? Let's go sit outside. Let's sit outside, guys. Let's go sit outside. What's the music on? We'll tell Amy to shut up. Shut up, Amy.
I know, maybe it sounds dumb.
Shut the hell up, Amy. Oh, Amy, help me. Help me, Amy. I guess James ain't coming back, is he? He said his wife was gonna make me dinner. She's making hot dogs and slaw. I made that pizza. He came back over. I'm not faulting him for it. He had a whole plate of hot dog and slaw and potato chips. Thank God I made a pizza. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. I can split the atom of a molecule. Of a molecule. Look at me. Look at me. I'm bored as fuck. My power is global. My couch is deflated. I can do the do-si-do. The do-si-do. We can do the do-si-do. You guys want to do the do-si-do? We got 70 people in here, 149 thumbs up. Why can't we get 700 people in here? 14,000 thumbs up. It shouldn't be impossible. Look at me, look at me. Jesus.
Look at me, look at me, look at me. Reach is global, my tower is secure, my van's not secure. Oh. I'm killed by assassination. What? Bright. That's bright. YouTube's boring. You decide. Choose your own adventure. Put user time out. There's nothing to do here. Look at planets. Planet. 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 Planet of the Apes. That's pretty good. Slushy. Cherry slushy. A Snoopy snow cone machine. And its name is a Snoopy snow cone machine. I couldn't have a Snoopy snow cone machine. Yeah, everyone could eat it over there. I don't know what the deal is. Getting fucking yeeted. I love Totino's pizza. I just love Totino's pizza so much. It's a party. This couch is comfortable. It's falling apart. Just sit over here. Sit over here on this hard bench. Ain't nothing to do. It's like daylight savings time. Bored to tears. Bored to tears and all the tears. Oh, Totino's pizzas. And shrinkflation. I didn't show you the if you were here earlier, the burritos for $1. They like fill the packages with air, and they're half full. They're seriously half full. I don't want to be eating that shit anyway, but I don't have the energy. I don't have the frickin'. I need a home. I need a kitchen. I need shekels. This is a bare minimum. Sorry about all this well. It's awful. I have no idea. What does this person say? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Iran broke our ceasefire. What do you mean our? Our. This our thing is out of control. Our war, our presidents, our Congress, our airplanes, our frickin'. It's not ours. It's not ours. It's theirs. It's this mind control shit. It's not ours. Just putting flyers up. Oh, that looks important. Didn't you say Cindy, you were in the hospital? Cindy, you were in the hospital? Were you in the hospital, Cindy?
I'm trying, there's a lot of people to keep up with her, but some shit to get us. What? A missing cat, I'm sorry. It's heartbreaking shit. Pop on and slow, yeah. He's brought me dinner every single night. And last night, we had wings and fries, and he brought me sliders and potato chips the night before. The night before that, and he brought me the crab and crab, sausage, shrimp, and potatoes the other night. And the night I got out of the hospital, there's no food to eat here. Tony was sitting over here all drunk. I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do for food, and Tony's fucking drunk. He brought me a big old slice of New York slice of pizza. People actually care. Some people care. I'm a creep. I say he was laying on the front porch chair. I got home late Thursday and he's gone. My friend is one of the mods in here. Anna Brenda. She's in the desert, and her cat ran away in the middle of the desert. And she's dazed. She looked for this cat. It never came back. Sucks. Are you still aligned with my family? Went to Dollar General. We got all sorts of micro meals, microplastics, micro meals, and micro portions. I thought it'd be like $20. I thought it'd be $40, like $20. Was it worth $20? It's also Thursday. And what did you say was wrong with it? You said I try to remember everything. Oh, you had a cardiologist, you had a heart problem. You know, luckily my heart's still good. They were going through the CT scans or whatever. It's like, there's your heart, there's your lungs, your diaphragm. I saw my heart. It's like that big. They glossed over it, so I guess it's fine. There's your heart. It's full of fucking pain and suffering. Call that makes me fucking uncomfortable when I put you in time up 30 minutes. I'm not here to be berated. I'm not here to be abused. I'm not here to listen to your bullshit. Simply not. I know you care. That's sweet, yeah. What's your favorite song? It's a good song. Well, there was we were up in Maine and they had a cover of this. I'm trying to think who did it. There's a really good cover of this. I'll think of it in a bit. Mascara cut. That guy, what's his name? Justin Button. Got me this mascara. He worked for he like subcontracted. It was over at Ulta. He's telling me all the horrors of cosmetics and shit. But I ain't heard from that guy. He fucking ghosted me. I guess I upset him. I'm not this nonsense. This is fucking nonsense. I being all random with a timeout. Some people are getting 5 minutes, some people are getting 24 hours, some people get 30. I tried to time some out before I banned them. I tried to bring them back, I just fucking lost it. I'm not able to do it. They're paid to insult me. Oh, I got so much trouble online. Refuse to lose. Here's your ticket. Hear the drummer get wicked. Get wicked. Good Lord. I just respect it and talk to like a human being. And try to make this world a better place. There ain't no salvaging it. This place is fucked. Oh, shit. I was watching Terminator 2 the other day. John Connor's got a Public Enemy shirt on the whole entire time. Riding around his XR80 and shit. And then Arnold Schwarzenegger, the Terminator, you got that Harley Fat Boy. My father won a Harley Fat Boy in a raffle around that time, or shortly thereafter. He never even offered it to me. He just went on and sold it. No offer, no nothing. Hey, maybe I want a Harley Fat Boy. Nope, not even considered. Not even a consideration. Ooh. Welcome to the Terror Dome. You guys like the Terror Dome so far? Are you enjoying your stay in the Terror Dome? Oh. Did it my way. I did it my way and stuff. Oh. Of your heart. Yeah, it sounds like you've been through a hell of a lot too. Yeah, I'm not here to be abused. I'm out here sharing my life, sharing my story, interacting with people. If you don't appreciate it or you don't find it entertaining, you don't find value in it, just go somewhere else. But the fact that I have to say that all the time is I got shut off. It's shut me off. Something speaker died too. Yeah, the trolling's out of control. I haven't done anything to anybody. I've done nothing to anybody. Severe chest pains, terrible heart, learn. Another doctor appointment when it became extremely hard breathing. Yeah, it's terrifying too when you can't breathe, right? It's scary as hell. Before I went to the hospital, it was like a week before. And I'm like, am I really short of breath? And I'm confined in this van, which makes it even worse. And I started getting anxious, and I got no anxiety medication. I got crippling anxiety. But I haven't been able to get my medication for years. Just the neglect is out of it. It's unbelievable. I feel so Like, I'm not valued at all. I'm not loved. I'm not valued. I'm hated. I'm hated. Serious question. Serious question. Skip. Pickled beets. Yeah, chest pain is scared. You see when the voices came out of the sky in the highway? They tried to stop my heart. I thought I was having a heart attack. The speaker shut off again. Well, that's fucking cool, huh? People don't deserve to be abused. If you don't like people, just leave them alone. Stop stealing from people. Stop abusing people. Stop trolling people. What? I keep saying, what have I done? Look at the bomb. There we go. I'm in love with the cocoa. Give out blood thinners 5 days in order to have a knee injection. Some of a heart attack. It's awful. And they put that chest tube in me. And I guess it was kinked or something. They're shoving clot buster. They put some like dual antibiotic. They're just shoving it in the tube. It hurt like hell. And I asked the nurse, I said, hey, the pulmonologist about to come in here and inject shit right in my chest cavity. Do you need some pain meds? Oh yeah, we'll do it right before he comes in. She never comes back. And he injects all this clot buster in me. And I'm looking at my chest tube. It was like a clear, red, orange, and like straight blood was coming out of it. I'm like, this ain't good, doctor. It's not good, is it? Doesn't look good to me. And after he left, I started not freaking out like I said, there's a problem. And then his nurse was like, oh, it's just anxiety. Is that what it is? Anxiety makes all this blood come out of me? All this fucking blood. It's anxiety, huh? Whip it through that glass, nigga. Cindy. Well, you still got Cindy Willis. She's alive, so that's good. Oh, Pox, you don't say. You don't say. Panda. Church, I would. Cindy seems like a good person. We need money. I think Tyler would quick change me. Pretty sure he's quick changed me. Something like, I don't think he's that reputable. He's fucked up. He's fucked up. Cardiac issues in your family. Might have to have a quadruple bypass. And cardiac problems are way less common in women, too. Sorry, am I wrong? That's fine. I'm glad you're still here. 2 years ago. Mole remediation. I hope we get that mole remediated. I just wish they would just fix your house. Just give you a boatload of money. Battling committee is insane. I bet. Parents never felt the need to check on their personal belongings. God, low rope. Insulation sucked up. You said they were putting in roofs. They were putting like some spray foam shit. And they're saying, "Oh, it's the best," and it just like ruins the entire house. I don't remember why, but all these they're always doing this like this gimmicky shit. I have my house in New Hampshire. I think I paid like $50,000, $55,000 for it. And some like window company, like door-to-door salesman came up. They're like, "You really need new windows." I'm like, "Yeah, I do. They're all cracked. They're a single pane." Like, we can put all new windows in there. So $50,000 only. That's how much I paid for the place. And instead of putting like, you put like tape around the windows and like this like saran wrap and like heat it up during the winter and shit. It rained there. Yeah, it rained yesterday. Everything's wet and gross out here. You get a track. Like my bed's full of mud and shit. Everything always dirty. Dirt on my nails. Dirt everywhere. I don't know what that means, Nick, but thank you, I guess. Multiple strokes. That's the other thing. I was afraid of strokes. I've been saying you can't get sick out here, can't get hurt out here. Hey, Tony was saying, I'm like, what if I had a dog? Like, what would happen? He's like, oh, someone will take care of him. I ain't heard from that guy in 2 days. Like, what about when they took me away a bunch of times? The dog ends up in frickin' doggy jail and shit. I gotta pay to get her out. But what if I didn't have money? And I've grown roots here. The people are threatening me, saying, doxing me out, saying they're gonna come camp right next to me. There's like, just being threatened all the time. They don't want you to be comfortable and shit. Like, I want an annual site here. I want a camper, an annual site. They want to run you out of every place. Hotels, campgrounds, your house. Just running you out. Running you all over the place. What's your share? 2, 3, 4 errands to run. It's certainly, yeah, just do them. Just make it quick. And Chelsea, yeah. Yeah, because you know I got talents and I got skills. I'm not using it against these people. I could have built a great life. I wouldn't bother anybody. I can't help the shit I came here with. I came here with knowledge and skills. And they hate it. They're jealous of it. Like my mother that day, she's like, "You make me feel stupid." Well, I didn't do anything to you. I make you feel stupid? I didn't do a fucking thing to you. You're just threatened by your presence and shit. These trolls get off hurting others, yeah. Yeah, they're faceless and nameless. What do they have against me? Why even bother? You're not gonna get at it. You're not gonna get anything out of me. Like the way they target all these people like Cyrax and Chris Chan, all these people. I'm not them. You see them do it to those kind of people all the time. Remember I was in the motel and they were trolling me so bad. My fake sister-in-law, that Gerald guy. It got to me. It really got to me. And they love it when you get somebody else stirred up. What did I do to you people? No loss. You can't breathe. There's black mold. There's white mold in the back of the van. I think there's black mold under the floorboards. Do a private live. Yeah, I gotta do a I don't have time or energy. Like, I got so much stuff to do. I could start a members thing. I was gonna do like a private group chat or something. Like me and Marshall and Joni used to show all the time. I was gonna do it on Google, and then Roxy's like, I don't know where Roxy is. She's been going through health. She says she can't do Google and shit. I don't know. I don't know. Breathe, nothing else matters. Cereal. I was in the hospital and they got you can order cereal. You can get fucking Fruit Loops You have Fruit Loops in the hospital. Yeah, I need Fruit Loops. If people are dying in the hospital, you're gonna feed them Fruit Loops. Cookie Crisp. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Can't get enough of that Sugar Crisp. It's sad. I just want my life back. Can't breathe too. You can't open your windows either, Scott. With I've been sleeping with my doors open, even though it's hot. I need as much fresh air as possible. My vent fan's broken. I knew I was getting sick. I knew it. I'm telling everyone, there's nothing you can do about it. I'm trapped in that fucking van. I've been trying to sit outside as much as possible. It's been like 100 degrees, high 90s and shit. It's uncomfortable. Really love. Yeah, by some people. And I'm hated by others. I'm hated. I'm stalked. Stop stalking me. Get the bottom of okra. Beets. 2 onions. Why don't you have like a I know it's probably because of money, like a big ass central air unit. What is your house like? 1,200, 1,500 square feet, something like that. Just guessing. And a nice central air unit. Those window units are shit. There's some spam I'm going through. Like, I can't keep up with the comments because of all the spam bullshit. I'm going through it. I deleted somebody before, and all I'm seeing is message deleted, message deleted. Oh, the chest tube? What? That was brutal. I was told the day before, and I was just dreading it the whole time. that was pretty frightening. And to know it's gonna be done, and to know that you're gonna be awake the whole time. And I had no one to comfort me. And when I got back to the room, I was just dumped in the room. There was no call bell, nobody around. I'm in pain. I'm like, why can't I just have like a normal family and friends where someone's waiting for me? Someone help me go to the bathroom. Someone to just fucking sit there. And no, just left alone, just abandoned. Awful. This is awful. Yeah, the anxiety about knowing it's gonna happen. It's all by myself. All by myself. Totally abandoned. I was left alone. And when I talk about it, people make fun of you and say, "Oh, get over it. Grow up. You're an adult." Dying in the hospital. No one there to fucking. No one even. If I just had someone that loved me, just sit there. Just be with me. No. Thank you, Scott. You don't let me heart that, but thank you. So hospitals say, dude, you just have. I'm white behind you. It's just anxiety. One of these nurses didn't believe me. I'm in pain. I'm in a tremendous amount of pain. And she tried to tell it, change a shift. And she thought I was out of it and couldn't understand her. She's like something like a sympathetic pain. This nurse Cassie. And I asked the nurse that came in, I said, "What did that lady say?" I changed a shift. She said, "Oh, I don't know." So you weren't even paying attention to change the shift. The woman, she didn't believe me. No one believed me there. Nobody believed me. Root canals infected? Fuck. You just had that done, right? Don't get another root canal. I gotta get back to the dentist. Get this tooth. Because whatever stuck in my teeth, that one's rotting out now too. It's not medical advice, YouTube. But root canals, I guess the nerves go right up to your brain and shit. And I guess that, like, is a link between that and the big C. No more root canals, please. Oh, there's Roxy. They're nappy roots. If it's this one, I'm probably behind. Some windows. Way behind. Let's get to the bottom. Let me just flow through. I'm in love with. Oh, I'm in love with the cocoa. That's. I think I'm pretty sure he's from Africa too. I'm in love with the cocoa. Kind of whip it through the glass, nigga. Took a terrified 3 root canals. Jeez. James came when we stayed in Mongolia. He was like, I just fell. You got a bump? What is that? I don't know what's going on with me there. Let's see, windows. If I know hotel, just stay at the hotels. But they're nasty. They're fucking nasty. It's full of gang stalkers and shit. He's a bomber. This house making me sick. Yep. 50,000 for windows. It's crazy. Do you think it's so many moms here talking? Yeah. 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 Yep. You're right, Alice. It's exactly what it is. I'm pretty sure it's exactly what it is. Chores. Yeah, I don't like I don't even talk to my friends on the phone and shit. I'm burnt out. I'm out of energy. I don't know what to do anymore. The old souls. Yeah, someone I knew was like a sugar daddy. Well, before I was like, you're an old soul. I've been told that a lot. I don't want to be around her anymore. Best windows in the business. I miss Florida so much. Fish event. I think the motor's gone on it. And I have another motor sitting in Florida. They're $80. It's a poor tax. I can't go back there and ship. Yeah, every company's gonna fuck you over. Habitat for Humanity. Oh, for Scott. Scott's got a trust fund. Cheated out of a trust fund. Mini splits, that's a good idea. They're more efficient too and shit. So kind of suck it out one claw biting. Yeah, oh. Yeah. I asked you how your son was doing with that too. Maybe you didn't hear me. It was yesterday. Rats ate my, yeah, the roof rats. Roof rats can eat your ducks. I'm trying to go through as fast as possible to the bottom. Root canals. Root canals are brutal. Absolutely brutal. Dress. No, I'm not wearing a dress. I wore a dress 2 days ago. People doing family. I've never had a family. It's so fucking strange. I can't wrap my head around it. I'm hurting bad. You do Google private space. Don't worry about me. But you're one of the people I want in there. I want all the blue people in there. If I do something like that. I've been thinking about you a lot lately. Oh, it shouldn't get old anymore. These fucking bugs on me. Meth bugs. Placement chrome. I need my teeth cleaned. They're fucking yellow. I had outlined on that one. She couldn't get it back on. I couldn't go back. One of them fell off. In Florida, I wanted the same dentist to do my shit in Florida. I obviously couldn't go back there, so I got charged for that. That one to be put back on. Poor tax, poor tax. What the fuck is on me? Get off of me. Sorry to go through that alone. Sorry, knee replacement surgery. I wouldn't want to wake up alone. Yeah. What an awful feeling. You had to go through all that shit, go through surgery, you wake up alone, or just not even wake up because they didn't knock me out. High on ketamine, go back, they just dump me in the room. There's nobody there. I couldn't even get a call bell. And the call bell had the TV thing on it. Like, I just put on bar rescue, get some fucking pain meds and shit, just left her on there for hours. I tell the nurse when they finally come in here, I'm like, oh, I've been abandoned. And they don't care. They're like, oh, this patient's complaining and shit. They've been abandoned. It's patient abandonment. Like, I did home health, and that one family hired me when the father went in the hospital just to make sure I was there for the father all the time. Even though they had nurses and shit, they wanted me there to take care of the father. Because they cared about him. And they trusted me. Have nobody. I like legitimately almost just died. Nothing for my family. It's so fucking upsetting. It is just fucked my head up. Therapeutic medical treatment. They took an oath to, yeah, I took the Florence Nightingale oath. I took that. I meant it. Do no harm and shit. Just tell me this replacement. They did so many because my teeth fell apart from being in this fan. Like, you can't brush your teeth and shit all the time. And they did shit to my teeth. All these fucking evil things. But they did a filling and it hurt. And the dentist's like, oh, we're gonna need to do a crown then. A root canal. Nope. I'll live with the pain. It'll go away eventually. I'll get used to it. Jason. She was unacceptable. But it is acceptable. It's totally acceptable. It's fine. I get made fun of about it. They're getting doxxed. It was last night, the last couple days. They know exactly where I'm at and they're putting it out here. Sick. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Tax mill. Yeah, tax mill. What bikes do you have? Rusty ones. They're all rusting. They're all rusting away. So true. Heck, my mother's got that the uniform trust. No. Yeah, UTMA, Uniform Trust or Myers account. It's tax mule. Tax mule. Right back. I'm hungry again too. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know how to cope with this. I don't know. I am hurting. I am hurting real bad. At the bottom there. No, I don't even know where the battery is now. So somebody's got the battery. I don't know who has it. I can't get to Walmart. dead in the water. Judge wants to say I got reliable transportation. So sick of living on the bare, not even the bare minimum. I'm left out here poor, destitute, alone. When you talk about it, you get made fun of. I want to get to the bottom of it so bad. It's same place I existed. There you. Oh, you went out. Yeah, you see you went biking. It's mutual. A cancer scare. I couldn't breathe. I'm like, oh god, they're gonna take a picture of my lungs. I'll be riddled with a big C. Through unnecessary grief. Yeah, a lot of these medical types, they really, they're just other humans, and some of them don't know what they're doing, and they're making big mistakes. I'm telling you, that PA, I thought her heart was in the right place. I'm telling her, she's not listening to me. And when she found out, she finally listened to me. Because these people, like, you think should take pride in her job, and she wants, like, you if you're doing that, you want to be the best at what you're doing. I would hope. Just a look on her face, like, oh, I fucked up. But even after that Cassie nurse telling the other nurse that my pain was made up, and I knew she was so disingenuous. And I'm stuck with her for 12 hours, and then probably 12 hours, and then I'm just stuck with her 12 hours again. Listen to your patients. Listen to your patients. And even when I hinted that I have proper medical training, they don't care, and there's no, like, camaraderie there or anything. This is glossed over for the most part. I had that one nurse who was particularly interested in me. One day she's like, so you're homeless, huh? And I was telling her I graduated, taught my class and shit, and what I was going to do. And she told me she was leaving. I didn't particularly like her, but I put up with her. And she started finally being nice to me. And then she was leaving. I knew I wouldn't see her again. She knew it too. She's like, it's been a pleasure. I've had a good time taking care of you. I'm like, oh, that's fucking cool. Thanks a lot. And I thanked every single one for their help. Can't deal with teeth. Yeah, teeth pain's the worst. It's fucking. It's not, I can't say it's the worst. It's bad though. Can I get the bottom here? Thank you. I should have help. Yeah, I'm so confused. It's just hit harder than it ever has. Like I always knew there was something wrong. I knew they hated me. I'd never talk to them again. And then to be in the hospital dying, and I still haven't. It's been 2 weeks. Still, I haven't heard a fucking peep out of them. But they made a whole channel about me, just disparaging me and shit. Sending my videos to the state, trying to get me in trouble, trying to get me taken off of YouTube. It's awful. These people are fucking terrible. It just, like I said, it just drove it home that these people despise me, and I don't know why. I want to be a doctor so bad. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. And say I've been exhausted for months, if not years now. I've been exhausted, like totally exhausted for months. I told everyone I was getting sick. And I gotta leave here soon and shit too. I gotta pack all the shit and leave. Go set up somewhere. Again, I'm being stalked. Tired. I just want a home. I want my home back. I want answers. Stagecoach. At the bottom. There's good comments here, but I gotta get at the bottom. They make big mistakes. They know about. Sometimes they don't. When you're telling these people, listen to your patients. They just assume shit. If I mean, I got proper medical knowledge, and I'm telling them the truth on how I feel. They're just not listening. I couldn't believe. I keep asking for a doctor, so you can't see a doctor here. I'm in the hospital. I can't see a doctor. It's a hospital. I can't see a doctor. It's like going to the fucking dealership, not being able to see a mechanic. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make a sense. It doesn't make a lick of sense. Okay, physician's assistant. They're like one step below a doctor. A PA, it's a physician's assistant. It's just like nurse practitioner. They're basically doctors. It's what I want to be. Even if I want to be a doctor, but I would at least love to have been a physician's assistant or nurse practitioner. But I just been fucking, friggin' taken out of the workforce, taken out of all this shit. I'm sure it's trying to use in my home. No idea where to start. 200, you seem like a really good person. I'm glad you're here. This tastes a little maybe better. This whole place is cooked. It's done for. Listen to your patience. I never felt like so ignored, so abandoned. Everyone's following. You know, I'm an independent person. I don't ask for shit. Like, I get by on my own. If I'm complaining, it's for real. I was like literally dying in that chair. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll get better. Maybe I'll get better. I won't have to go, and I can just fucking tough it out. But just, I feel so abandoned, so unloved. And like I said, I just drove it home. Still haven't heard. I'll never hear from my family again. What have I done? And I keep saying I just want to answer, and they'll never answer you. They'll never answer me. I'm a nurse. I take care of individuals with disabilities. I went to nursing school. It's like pain is what the patient says it is. I had such a passion for nursing. I just wanted to help. I wanted to make a career out of it. Nope. I couldn't believe like some of these nurses. They like I didn't have anything else to do but to like, talk to these people and like realize like some of them are not cut out for it, and some totally were. Some of these younger girls. Who was that girl? Let me begin with a B. She's like a mother, total motherly figure. She'd wait on your hand and foot. She's loving. She'd hug you and shit. And I had that one nurse. God, what's her name? Gina. The night before I had the chest tube, and she was in there. She's like my age, and I told her what was going on. She did like all these little nursing interventions, the simplest things. She was so smart. I was in such pain. And I'm like, you're the smartest nurse alive. And she's like, we went through 12 hours together, and she's like, I'll be here tomorrow. I'm like, my chest tube's getting put in tomorrow. And I'm like, thank God this lady's gonna be here. And they had a low census. And the shift changed. She ain't there. I'm like, where the fuck is Gina? Where's Gina? I was like, I knew I was going to go through all that shit. And I thought she was going to be there when I got back. Nope. That was the only solace I had was Gina would be there. And she came in, I was all out of it. She went to hug me. I didn't hug her. I was so confused. And she's like, oh, she's like, yeah, census was low and they picked me to take the day off. She's like, I was going to come and see you. She's going to come on her day off and see me. And she all sorts of shit was going on in the house. And that woman's an absolute angel. She's so damn smart. Such common sense. Yeah, that kind of devastated me. Thinking she was going to be there, I'm like, it's going to be okay because I'm going to have her. At least have her. Nope. Despise this. We're tired. This is exhausting, isn't it? Not even in contact with you. It just drove it home. I'm so hurt. But it's confusing because I already knew it. I mean, I'd known it for a long time. But it was like the final nail in the coffin. Like, that's the best way to explain it. Just drove it home. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up over it. And then once you start getting fucked up over the stuff, they'll say it's not a mental illness. I need a counselor or something. And a counselor actually cares. Someone to talk to about this. Emergency improvement, private press. I couldn't believe it. It was ICU nurses. It's just so impressive. Just leaving. I'm just checking at the bottom here. She doing better? Yeah. I'm way better. Thank you. Stupid nonsense. I don't want nonsense in there. Do not want nonsense in there. Are they bots? They just come in here and just say whatever? They can't take like 5 minutes. They'll be here like a minute 30 seconds. They just blurt whatever out. It's just maddening. It's absolutely maddening. Nurse practitioner. I think nurse practitioners are equivalent, almost equivalent to physician's assistants. Mom passed. Best news in the world. It's good news too. Hey, what time is it? It's good fucking late. It's like 11:30. I didn't wake up till 2 today. Like and subscribe. I've been stuck at 13,000 subs. Even if I get 500 subs a week, still stuck at 13,000. They're playing with the numbers around here. If you're alone. I'm alone. You go watch my videos over there's always alone. Nurse practitioner over a physician's assistant. I thought they were about equal. I gotta sift through all these bullshit comments, these deleted comments. It sucks. It really sucks because there are people I want to talk to in here, and just get flooded with bullshit trolls and stuff, dumb comments. Good ones, no less because I care. I had a couple of nurses that were like 24, 25. That one nurse, I think she was like intimidated by me. She's like my son's age and shit. It's hard to explain. I don't want anybody to be scared of me or intimidated by me. You meet my mom. Hey, a good nurse makes a big difference. Yeah. Huge. Some of these, they call them techs now, CNAs. Some of them were better than nurses. There's this one girl. She was a tech or a CNA. Everyone was scared to death of that Plurivac, the chest tube, the container that was hooked up to suction to get all the fluid out of my lungs. Like they didn't. Some of these nurses, even the PA, didn't know what to do with it. they didn't want to touch it. I think it wheeled down for a CT scan. I can't remember her name. Some black girl. She was she was a tech or CNA, and I guess she was going to school for nursing. And she's telling the nurse, she just picked it up. She's like, here, it's got a hook. She just hook it on the side of the bed or the side of the wheelchair, and off you go. She's fearless and knowledgeable. And one of the nurses was like, you're gonna be. They were paying people to go to school. If you're a tech or a CNA to go to nursing school, I'm like you're gonna be awesome. It was like in her blood. Like she had a hand. She's so competent, and so just like totally effective. Not scared of shit. I couldn't believe when a PA was scared of it. It's like the Plurivac. I had my the tray, the meal tray or whatever, and I had my laptop up there, and I was watching all sorts of videos on chest tubes and the Plurivac, and I was watching pulmonologists. And one of these nurses came in and said, "Don't watch that. You don't need to watch that." I'm like, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. Like, why would you not watch that shit? Why would you not want to get educated on fucking what's going on? They don't nurse compassion anymore. I had this one nurse. She's I pissed her off. I said I was trying to get pain meds, and I'm like, yeah, I called you because you know the Q4 whatever gets thrown off, and she gave me like a death look, and she was I guess she was a what do you call it, a paramedic and shit. I think it's a total psychopath. And she got all upset, like I was like, I upset her because I try to be proactive and shit. And I guess she was on the ball. I say, hey, I didn't know. I'm like, you're not, like you gotta ask all these nurses all the time to make sure I stay on top of things. And she was just nasty, just fucking nasty. I'm like, I hope I don't have her tomorrow. She never came back. I don't think she liked white people here. Thompson twins. That one was in the hospital. 2 weeks, same staff, love them. The day I gave birth, they were off the weekend. I couldn't believe how fast 12 hours went by. But it just sucks. They stopped changing the board and shit. I'm trying to remember everyone's name. With these fucking bugs. I'm so sick of having bugs all over me. That compassion. You can tell who's there for the check, and then who's there just to do it because they love it. Like I had a passion. I had a passion for the fucking field. I would have loved to have done it and get paid. We don't have to control. What? I think maybe find it. Who could be? Let's see. I know who it is. It's the same people. It's the same entities. Where the voices came out of the sky and the highway. Same thing. Same thing. That's why she screamed. I said, "Why do you hate me?" That's why she said. She told me. She said, "Don't listen to what I say because I don't always mean what I say." She's just it's in her ear. It's the same fucking things. It's not depression in the nervous system. Yeah, like your adrenal glands will get all freaking out of whack from constantly fight or flight. Oh, overstressing your adrenal glands. Oh, what comes out of there? Adrenaline, cortisol, and all that shit. Can I get to the bottom here? I'm speechless of the failure of treatment of medical professionals. Yeah, and not only did it fail there and they didn't listen to me, I just got dumped on the street after. And I'm so concerned about the blood sugar. I mean, I'm going 12 hours fasting at the hospital, and I wake up and she takes my fucking blood sugar and it's like 220, 250 after 12 hours of fasting. There's a problem. Can we monitor that? Nothing. Just nothing. I've been out of there, what, 8, 9 days now? Just left in a van? That's a place to fucking convalesce? Hey, Shelly. What city are you? Ask these stalkers. They know exactly what campground I'm at. Is there a camp right next to me? Don't worry about the spelling. Aggravation. Unspear figures stuck in her life. That's good. That's good. I'm fine with that. She's natural. You talk the one that was talking about the Pleurovac. Yeah. She was like, you could tell it. She's like, nothing scared her. Confidence. She's oozed confidence. And it was true. She knew what she was doing. She wasn't scared of shit. You know, I know this girl's gonna absolutely flourish. And she's gonna freaking benefit so many people. But that's my career field. I mean, it was my career field. When I went to nursing school, I gained, when I built the van, I lost 20 pounds. When I went to nursing school, I gained 20 pounds. Always studying. I would eat it up. I was so interested in it. There's a thirst for knowledge and shit. I had a passion for it. They killed it. Like this van life thing. I was so excited about doing it here and there. Anything I like, they just either destroy it or they overload me with it, where it's not fun anymore. It's like they turn everything into a living hell. Like if you like ice cream and they just gotta fucking feed you ice cream till you fucking puke for the rest of your life, it's hellish. Hey, Marion. Can I get the bottom here? Bare minimums to walk on a paycheck. Yeah, some of them. Sure, I can't see it. The Band-Aid fell off, or the wound dressing fell off 2 days ago. I got no one to take care of. I forgot all about it. I can't see it. I can't do it myself, so. You get treated badly. It was either like great care or totally ignored. But it was days. For days, they said they're gonna get me out of there. I'm getting worse, and they're not listening to me. The intervention should have happened days prior. Well, my tests were trending upwards. I said, I'm feeling worse. Get me a rescan. And we're gonna get you out of here. And they waited like 2 days when they could have. And like, they took that one X-ray when I went in. And you got three chambers in your lung, more or less, and it was a third filled up. I said, I'm feeling worse. I'm feeling worse. They waited 2 days. It was almost completely full of fluid. If they caught that a couple days before when I said I was feeling bad, they would have been able to see just with an X-ray. Yeah, your lung's filling with fluid. And they could have adjusted. I would think they would have been able to adjust the treatment where I wouldn't have to get a fucking chest tube put in. I could have died. I could have fucking died. My family don't care. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm so lost. I don't care. I love her passion. Yeah. Yeah, Haley, I did when they wouldn't give me my nursing license, I went and did home health. Because all you have to do is pass the CNA test. I'm already an LPN. So like I'll do that in between while I fight these people to get my nursing license. And I met a lot of good people there. I like the people, I like the patients, I love the families, and they most of them loved me. And they just killed it. I couldn't. They were paying like $10.50 an hour. I'd only get like 10, 20, maybe 30 hours a week. It wasn't sustainable. Or if they gave me a nursing license, I could have went right to a skilled nursing facility. I got my 40, 50 hours a week. Or I could have coupled my business experience. I could have went and ran a whole frickin', at least a whole unit or a whole wing, if not the entire place. And that never happened. Still not happened. I've been fighting and fighting and fighting. I still want that license. I'm going to get that license because there ain't no way when my family finally gets me kicked off of disability, whatever they're trying to do, I'm not working at McDonald's. I'm not mixing paint at Home Depot. And Florida's terrible once you get in the system. I miss Florida. It was so beautiful down there. Man, the mountain biking, the kayaking, the beaches, the weather. I've been run out because they're fucking corruption. But yeah, the system. I'll get this shit from the courts when they decide to serve me by email. And their system's called JAWS. Judicial Automated Workflow System. JAWS. They get you trapped in their JAWS. Sugar is high. I never had a blood sugar problem before. Ever. Ever. Blood sugar used to be at like 80. Not 400. Alcohol. Come on. It's not that. People pick me apart. Smoking, alcoholism. Come on. I'm fucking homeless. Of course I'm gonna have a couple drinks. I'm stressed. Of course I'm gonna smoke. I sat in there 11 days. Didn't have a cigarette. You think they'll send me home with patches? Nope. You think they give me a primary care doctor? You think they'll give me a counselor? No. And I just get fucking poked at and poked at. It's a miracle. I'm not hooked on frickin' black tar or Fetty. That's where they try to push people. They target people, and people have to self-medicate. And I don't want to be made fun about that. You don't think I know what's going on around here? I don't need this. I don't need to be fucking poked and prodded about this shit. If you really cared, you would be calling the state prosecutor. You'd be calling the governor to get this, help me get this court case off my back so I get back to Florida, see my doctor, help me get my home back. Where I don't have to be self-medicating, where I won't have to be sitting out here dealing with all this shit. It's blatantly obvious what the problems are. And the things that need to be corrected. I don't need to hear it. I need help. I don't need to be torn apart over this shit. I need your help. No, I don't need to be hurt. Help me. This is awful. This is so maddening. It's so frustrating. Thank you, Cheryl. I love you too. So sugar is infection. The stress. The bad diet. The poor living conditions. I haven't been able to see my doctor in 2 years. 2 fucking years. So over 2 years so far. I think it was because of the infection. Their total failure to provide adequate follow-up care. No follow-up care. When you're in there, there's care plans. I did how many care plans I wrote? And then the discharge care. I'm begging for fucking rehab. What would a week have hurt? There's probably $100,000 to keep me in there. What's there $50,000 to get me a little room at a fucking rehab where I don't have to worry about making meals, where they can control my freaking blood sugar, where they give me breathing treatments, keep me on the patch so I quit so I don't smoke, wouldn't be around alcohol or anything. Say I don't qualify. My family's rich. They don't care about me. They could have paid for it, but I'm not worth it. I'm not worth it. And these people come and talking about smoking and drinking. These people honestly don't care. If you want to help me with that, help me. All the stress is court cases, court cases. It's enough to drive. No one's been through the way I have. Deal with this every fucking day of my life, and it does not go away. So stressful. The violence I've been through, non-stop violence. I've shown all the receipts, all the medical reports, head injuries, bite marks, bruises, getting punched in the face. Enough. Enough. Thank you, Cindy. It's up there. I don't know what's up on my back. I can't see it. There's no one to take it. There's no one to fucking address that, so. Check your kidneys. Yeah, I was pissing sugar and protein. Piss and sugar and protein. The first day I was there, they're like, we need a urine sample. And they put a hat in the toilet. And I'm like, yeah, I pissed in the hat. And it sat there for 2 days. I'm like, I have this huge infection. You want a urine sample? There it is. They weren't even taking them. I said, I think it's freaking. I said, I think it's fungal. Like, can we get a sputum sample? And it took like a day and a half for them to bring the cup. I don't think they ever tested it. Like, I'm trying to hack into this thing. I don't think they ever tested that. One of my neighbors came over and said it's a Band-Aid hospital. But it's the only game in town. But I don't want to give out where I'm at. They already know where I'm at. I was in the hospital. Somebody said exactly what hospital I'm at. And he said they said exactly what campground I'm at. And they said they're coming to camp right next to me. They're coming to get me. Being stalked. Non-stop stalking and harassment. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Like, my family wants nothing to do with me, but they'll stalk me and harass me. And try to frighten me and terrify me. And we've all seen how this worked in the past. It's unbelievable. This is awful. There's no way to live. Yeah, I don't know about that, but Andrew. Florida pays crap. I've been run out of my home. I moved down there for a reason. I don't know what reason it was, but that was my home, and I can't even go back there. My daughter-in-law pregnant, lay in the hospital. I lack of care. I mean, the care, it was so there. But the worst, I was pissed. After they brought me back to the CCU, ICU, to just leave me there. I could have, if I had tears, I would have cried. But there's not one family member or friend that's gonna be there for me. And this guy over here picks me up drunk. I'm trying to get. I didn't know he'd be drunk at 10 in the morning. And I'm trying to get the PA in there and the nurse and him and me to figure out this discharge. Nope, not happening. He finally came back, picked me up. He's running off the road and shit. Car's out of gas. It's overheating. Driving off the road. I'm in fucking pain. I had to like tell him where to go and shit. This like just non-stop suffering. There's orange tire now. Florida. I want my house back there. I want my home back there. I want to be left alone. I love the nursing girls I went to school with. Good job. I can't believe, yeah, when I was in school, all these girls would sit next to me to cheat off me and shit. I helped every single one of them out. I would do their ATIs and shit for them. I would help them. Some of them could not pass, so I passed for them. And when I had trouble, I needed their support. All gone, just all gone. They don't care. They didn't give a shit about me. I did so much for them. I don't know. If I had to live this life over again, I would not do the shutdown. I would not help so many people. And I would have run away from home alone. I would just run away from home the second I was born too. Piss. Get praise that doesn't care. What? Who deleted that? Who deleted that? I'm gonna put you in I'm gonna put you in timeout for 10 seconds. I don't know who deleted that. You didn't say anything bad. Some of the mods get really heavy-handed and shit. What is this percent? Like, are you over 60? Yeah, do I look over 65? Are you kidding me? The fucking attacks I get over here. I'm 49 years old. What the fuck? The ageism, the sexism. I've had it. I've had it. It's a dumb comment. It has nothing to do with the tone of the, I could be 3 years old or I could be 100,000 years old. What does it matter? You don't understand the tone of the conversation. You're not following along. Let's go with you. It's fucking stupid. Oh, you're hitting. Good for you. Alcohol is one of the leading causes of diabetes. How come I can't see my doctor? How come I don't have any support? I've been disabled fully disabled since 2014. I can't see my doctor. I don't have a home. I have nothing. I have no family. Alcoholism runs in the family. And I keep saying, I had something to do. If I had a business to run, or do my hobbies, or if I had a home to live in, I wouldn't be drinking. But it's all pinned back on me. My whole family, they've been drunks forever. I've been left out here to die. I don't want to hear about it anymore. Help me. Call the state prosecutor. Ask why they're doing this to me. Call the judges. Ask them why they're doing this to me. Call the governor. Where are the solutions? Where are they? It's just finger pointing and blaming all the time. You know how extremely boring it is? Sitting in a van all day. Or running from parking lot to parking lot or campground to campground. Always moving. With no family, no money, no nothing. It's horrible. It's not sustainable. It's not fun. No career, no job, no nothing. Left out here to die. And people say, oh, you drink too much, you smoke too much. So help me. Asking for answers so I can move on. Move on, get over it. Help me get over it. Help me get the answers. Help me get the help I need. You got these people coming, you desperately need this help. My fake family coming here, you need mental health. You need mental health. And they're reporting me. They're trying to get me kicked off disability. They're sending my videos to the state, making fucking disparaging videos about me, getting me kicked out of places, stalking me. I cannot believe it. I mean, I can believe it because it's happened. It continues to happen. They're not going to go out of their way to help you. No, they're not. I'm sitting all. I've been asking about a GoFundMe to give me a legal fund, and no one does it. James Freeman gets arrested, or anybody. Let me use him as an example. He gets freaking spike strips thrown down and a grappler, and like 2 days later, people got him. People set up a GoFundMe, got him $70,000 for legal help. 2 days later. I've been going through all these misdemeanors and these additional felonies for over 4 years now, and no one's going to help me in a legal fund. No one's going to call their brother-in-law that's a lawyer or whatever to help me out. Just sit back and watch. and I'm dying in the hospital, they just sit back and watch. Part of Florida, it doesn't matter. I don't live in the U.S., I was looking at it. And that's another thing. It's a small world. The phone rings everywhere. The internet works everywhere. Some of my friends that live in Canada or other countries, oh, I'm not in the country, so I can't make a call on your behalf. Why? Why? How does that make any sense? You don't live in the same, where the little line on the map is? You're outside of that line, so you can't make a call? For what reason can't you make a call? For what reason can't you write an email? How is it off limits? It's some sort of like mind control. Well, you don't live in the country, so you can't help. You can't make a phone call because you don't live in the country. What? What? Think about that. If someone that I knew had a problem in any other country, I can pick up the phone, get on Skype or write an email. It doesn't matter. The world's connected. You're a human being. I'm a human being. These are human beings. You can't communicate because they drew a little line in the sand? It doesn't make any sense to me. Or how people are in that mindset. Hey, Yentel's all the way over in Belgium. And I said, hey, can you help me out? Can you email the governor? He emailed the governor. And got the same canned hand response that I did. But he did it. He's way over there in Europe or Narnia or something. What is stopping you people? Like, people just sit back and observe. Hey, you see someone dying or in trouble on the street, you just walk over them? Someone else will take care of it. I don't know why I'm so off limits. I keep saying it. James Freeman. A matter of days, $70,000. People making phone calls. Getting them out of trouble. Or assisting them to get out of trouble. Well, the thing is, a totally different story. Why? Like, people just want to see me suffer? I'm suffering. I've been suffering for a long time. It's only getting worse. Why would you watch me suffer? So hang in there. How long can I hang in there for? Been alone for years. Hang in there. Get thrown out of my house. I'm living in a storage unit, living on the streets. Awful. This is fucking awful. I try to get myself established. I'm paying $25 a month to live in hotels. I'm getting kicked out of motels. Hang in there. Well, I'm being constantly attacked. Attacked all the time. What happened to your son? It's fucking gross out here. Shelf on Florida Beach. They just like we have the Sanibel Island. And they got these. You gotta go find the conch shells, and come to find out, it's all fake. They take conch shells, and they place them out there, in tourists like, oh, they're just natural. Oh, they're planting them to places. Fake. Fake. The whole place is fake. Go to the police station. What? Have you watched my cops playlist? When I went to the police station? Go to the police station. That's the only thing that kills me. I'm stuck on repeat. People say to do stuff, and I've already made videos. Explained it and showed people how this place actually works. Go to the police station. Go watch a video of me going to the police station. I woke up and Cash Patel was on there. Like he's an FBI guy. I tried to call the FBI. I was told to call the FBI. No one answers over there. I'll write a letter. And I gotta keep asking. Like no one will follow up. They'll do like one letter, one phone call. Oh, I've done enough. Nothing's changed. There's no continuing force behind it. If you do something and they blow you off and no one does anything, they just got rid of you. But like constant pressure, constantly applied, would probably do something, but it's not there. I don't have enough support. I barely have any support. I appreciate what little support I got, but it ain't enough. I am appreciative about it, but I need more. Things aren't changing. Severe medical trauma. Once died twice because of medical malpractice. Yeah. And malpractice, like you can't do anything about it. Be it medical or illegal. These people are protected. They can fuck up all they want. Like I just went through like I think neglect is malpractice. What are you gonna do about it? A letter to your senator. Dude, get this, man. My senator. The person that's about to be my senator is the same sheriff that's been abusing me and abusing everyone else. He's gonna be the senator now. Unbelievable. I've been in contact with my congressman. I opened that congressional inquiry in September about the foreclosure and about my about all the fucking the legal lawfare shit. Nothing. So it's 60 days for the foreclosure shit, the congressional inquiry. It's been almost a year, and nothing. They just will never call me back. And then this legal shit, they said we can't do anything about that, even though they regulate. The Congress regulates that shit. Nothing. We're screwed out here. I'm fucking screwed. I haven't made it. What do you mean? That doctor is discharged. We aren't running a hotel. Yeah, I believe that. Awful. Yeah, I think you said it the other day. That's unbelievable. Like they were to get rid of me. I said I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it 5 feet to the bathroom. You're gonna throw me out of this hospital? I wouldn't make it out the front door. If we ain't running a hotel. Why are they so quick to get rid of people? Like they want you to die. They want some of us to die. Please get to the bottom here. You know, so being on with the fight or flight. Yeah, my adrenal glands, they gotta be shot out. Totally shot out. Yeah, fight or flight. Now I can't go anywhere. I got people threatening me they're gonna camp next to me. I don't even have a battery, man. I couldn't go anywhere if I wanted to. And then I'm not important. I'm not important, but people are coming to get me. What have I done to people? Why do I have to live like this? Metastatic cancer, abdomen. Sorry. Don't tell your location. It's already out there. Go look at my comment section. They put it in there. They put it in the comments here. They're always after me. I'm telling you, I was at Barrington Hills down in Holiday, or in Hudson, right by my shop. And there was no internet there, so I went to the clubhouse. I got the laptop out and I was doing a live stream there on OBS. And the fucking Wi-Fi address, Barrington Hills Wi-Fi. And my family made a video about it. I started calling the place and shit, trying to get me thrown out of it. Trying to get me thrown out of the place. They will not leave me alone. Dude, there's no peace. They want me running around scared all the time. Look at the motel. At the first motel. I was there a couple weeks. And they find out where I'm at. And they start calling. They kept calling and calling the office. And it's on here. The video's on here. And Mr. Patel comes up. He starts he starts to be friends. When we were first trying to be nice. He said, I'm getting calls. I'm like, yeah, I'm being harassed. And they're harassing you. I said, call the police or report harassment. And like, how many phone calls? He's like, hundreds. And then they kept calling and kept calling. And he calls the cops on me. I'm sitting quietly in the motel room. And I get thrown out. The cops say, I got an hour or two to get out of there. Not bothering anybody. I paid for the room and shit. And I was there for a long time. So I go to the other place. I'm sitting there for months. And these people are desperately trying to find me. And then overnight, cops coming to my door. Pizza's being ordered. Well, one of the pizzas was from my fucking fake sister-in-law. I said, I'm being harassed by my family and shit. I've been here for months. And all of a sudden, I'm being harassed and swatted. And they said, I'm making 911 calls on my motel room. And I'm like, look at the fucking person who's ordering me the pizza I didn't want. It's my fucking sister. Go over to Domino's right now and ask, who ordered this pizza? Oh, we don't got time for that. And they keep coming. It's to drive you to fucking suicide, is what it is. I don't deserve this. I hate hugs. I just want to be left alone. Sorry, going through all this. Thank you. I shouldn't be going through this. I should not be going through this. Our nervous system is stuck in fight or flight for a long time. Perimenopause and misery. No. Awful. Salvation Army. I've called them. 2023. You can go watch all the videos. The Salvation Army gets sick of me calling. He said, don't call us anymore. I went through a hurricane or a tornado, and I called them, and I got threatened on here. They said, if you call the Salvation Army one more time, we're taking your channel down, we're getting you arrested. I'll make another pizza. First per help. They ruined paradise. I mean, like some hot pockets or something. Hot pockets. Oh. I hate living like this. I hate it. And that's the goal, to make you hate life. To hate life where you just want to end it all. I mean, running a hotel, they they hate human life. These psychopaths want to torture people. Treat them less than human. Just like the guy stepped in the jungle and you like animals and all you had to do is just look at where it was. What? It's not a ridiculous thing to want your home in peace. Yeah, I've asked for the most basic thing. A home. My nursing license. A resolution to these court cases. And answers from my family on why they done this to me. There's 4 basic things. None of them are evil. None of them can be faulted for freaking wanting too much. The most basic things. I'm violently opposed. Violently. Alabama sequel. Oh, I bet that. Seriously around the doctor. Yeah, there's a lot of psychopaths out here masquerading under professional fucking licenses and professional titles and shit. And they're in positions of like prominence or a higher station. You're not supposed to question them. Like certain things are off limits. Like you can't question certain people. Or you can't, like I was saying about the people that are out of the country, out of this country, that think they can't do anything, like they've been deemed powerless. Like you're talking to me. If you're in Australia, Morocco, South Africa, Hawaii, Alaska, Canada, we're still talking. There's nothing stopping us from talking, unless you're in like North Korea or Iran or something. In Florida too. Hotels to go hotel voucher. I tried in 2022. Go look at the old videos. These live streams have a shelf life of like 3 days. Like my proper playlist, my proper channels playlist, I did those all live and made a playlist of them. But after 3 days, they're gone. No one's gonna look at them again. Go to your time. Go do your time. What are you talking about? Do your time. Please elaborate. Are you talking? I have to go assume. So I'm guilty of a crime, and I did 20 days in jail. And I've been waiting 4 years for a trial. With this 5 jury trials canceled. Do my time. I've done 4 years already. 20 days in a cell. How much more time do you want me doing for what? Why don't you do it for me? If you're so hyped up about it, you do the time for me. We can subrogate you in place of me. If you want the time to be served, go do it for me. You're flying a plane. Do you remember that guy that hijacked the plane in Seattle? That went out. He worked at the airport. And he fucking went and jacked that plane by himself. He's doing loop-de-loops. And they're talking to him on the radio. He said, yeah, I played video games and shit. I know how to do this. He said, I'm going to do a barrel roll. Or a loop-de-loop or a barrel roll. He said, I'm gonna crash it in this island right here. And he did. It was a portable carport. Field in Tulsa for months. I think we survived. Yeah. No one should be living like this around here. This country, this America, it's the best country in the world. It's the most prosperous country. It's wealthy. And these people are just living in tents, living in the woods, living on the streets, slumped over. It's not the best place. It's awful. It's torture. Where's floating to go? Well, preferably 7205 San Morris Drive. Church will give you food, and Salvation Army will give you vouchers. No, the Salvation Army will not give you vouchers. When I was in Florida, I was living at the shop. I would go Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'd go to one church in Newport Richie and get lunch. And sometimes you go at night in the park, and they would leave food out there on the benches. It said, "You are loved. Take all you want." And then Tuesday and Thursday, I go to another place. Why am I eating at food banks? Why am I eating at churches? Why am I living on the streets? There's a trust fund I've ever written out of. That doesn't make any sense. Beer tastes weird. I'll make 2 Hot Pockets. Let's get some Hot Pockets, guys. I am so pissed about those Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches. I've never seen anything that small in my life. The nerve of them. They're smaller than these little sliders. They're half the size of sliders. If I hadn't throw the box out, I'd return them. I'm gonna write that. If I had the fucking time, I'd write to Jimmy Dean himself. Tell me he's a scam artist. Unbelievable. I'm gonna make sliders in a Hot Pocket. It should be good for my blood sugar. Sit down, be humble. We got 186 thumbs up, $4 in the kitty, and 86 people in here. Why can't we get 90,000 people in here? Why can't we get 100,000 thumbs up? Why can't we get $1 million in the kitty? Or in place of that, somebody could talk to their brother-in-law that's a good lawyer. To fucking come represent me and get me out of this shit so I can move on and get over it. Can we get some help with that? Please, I'm suffering. Please help me. Please. Please, please, please. I can't believe people watch people suffer, just not do anything about it. I hate cannabis. Oh, turn the fan on. It's hot out here. Turn the ceiling fan on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Squeaky ceiling fan. I don't know why I didn't get that going sooner. You help someone stay in a hotel. Hey, I spent $30,000 on storage so far. I spent $2,500 a month staying in a motel. I was spending $2,000 a month. Oh no, it's $1,700 a month staying in a motel. No one would help me. $1,700 a month in a motel. My family gets to be kicked out, or I have to go spend $2,500 a month at a motel. I had a house. It should have been paid off. Imagine having your family getting kicked out of a motel, so you're gonna go spend go to a more expensive motel, and they get me kicked out of there. Sick. Coleslaw. I like coleslaw. Move in silence. No. No, I'm not moving in silence. No. That's exactly what they want you to do. That's why these people don't talk about court cases. They don't talk about anything. And they just disappear and they lose and they end up in jail. And you never hear from them again. I'm allowed to talk about this shit. I want people to know what actually goes on out here. How this place actually works. I don't want to be a martyr, but you people need to know how this shit works. Want your martyr is set up GoFundMe? That's a good question. That's a really good question. I've been asking the same thing. Everyone does it for everyone else. How does James Freeman get it and I don't get it? James Freeman's a moderator in here. How come he don't do it? He don't come around. Comes around once in a while. I probably haven't seen him in like 3 years. Why, yeah, why don't they? Why don't these people help me? Because I don't matter. I do not matter. I'm just someone to watch, someone to banter with, someone to entertain people. That's it. What are your felonies? Go watch the videos. What? I don't think I have felonies. Maybe they try to pin me felonies. Call the state prosecutor. Ask them. I don't even know anymore. We're in 5 courts. We get 23 court cases. Dozens of fucking judges. Dozens of attorneys. Dozens of prosecutors. I don't even know anymore. I'm not kidding. But yeah, move in silence. If I stop talking about this and just go away, they will make me go away forever. They're like, look what happened to Melton John. He's missing. And it was like, where is he? Where is he? I'm gonna be I'm the only one that calls his mother and she lies to me. This shouldn't be like this. It should not be like this. And my family donated in charities, working for charities. It's all a facade. It's all fugazi. You're athletic. You're my athletic. My husband's an attorney. Can he help me? Can your husband help me? Can your husband help me? Seriously. Let's say 1 minute. Look at the roots. Yeah, what? You never ask for money from strangers. What does that mean? You're diagnosed with a disease and you wouldn't ask for money? Oh, okay. Okay. What does that mean? What does that have to do with anything? Oh, thanks, Melissa. I'm glad you like it. What did that person say? I just gotta reread that. Never. Capital Never. Okay. 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 I don't even know who you are. Ugh. I feel like the animals pop out of fucking everywhere. Like the frickin' like the alien that pops out of your stomach or your chest. Yeah, everyone's getting these crazy diseases and shit now. Check it out, guys. More Hot Pockets in a repeat. Repeat time. Plate's dirty. It's full of bacteria. It's too hot. What's up here? Junk food. Junk food time. My name's Worryface. I do care what you think. I would think that you'd be nice to me. Can't get to the bottom. It's a state you're in. They know exactly, they know what campsite I'm in. They know where I'm at. They're threatening me. They're threatening to come and get me. There's no legal aid. There's no legal aid. Legal aid's for civil shit. They won't even touch that. It's not for criminal. The only legal aid in criminal matters is the public defender. And the public defender's office has an ethical conflict with me. The whole entire one. The whole entire freaking public defender's office. I've had 12 attorneys claim an ethical conflict or what's it called? Like a divorce, irreconcilable differences, and they won't say what it is. They won't say. They will not disclose it. Low income, like almost no income. Never mind low income. They fuck up criminal lawyers. They're all in cahoots, and they conspire against you. You can do this. You can do anything. What? I can't do anything, but I can do a lot of stuff. Go to a detox. Go to a detox for 90 days. What are you? A detox for 90 days? I was just in the hospital 11 days. I did nothing. I did nothing but eat French fries and ginger ale. A detox? Who's gonna pay for a detox and for what? I can't even see my primary care doctor. Go to a detox? Do you know how many hundreds of thousands of dollars? It's probably close to $1 million in medical bills I've had. Who pays for this shit and for what? Hundreds of thousands of dollars in these mental health facilities. For what? Who paid for it? Seriously. My mother Baker acted me over a dozen times. It's got to be close to $1 million. And for what? What did it fix? A detox. These people want to pin you with some sort of drug addiction or whatever, and say I was addicted to drugs, and I went through a detox, and I come out. What would change? There'd be no family here. There'd be no hope of a career. No place to live. It would not change a thing. They just want to fucking gaslight everyone and make everyone believe you're a drug addict. I'm not a drug addict. I'm a trust fund beneficiary that's been abandoned by their family and almost killed by my family over this goddamn trust fund. I'm not a drug addict. I shouldn't have to prove that to anybody. Like they were trying to say, like Gerald and all these people in my family said I sold my van for crack. What kind of drug addict builds an RV? What kind of drug addict has a motorcycle sitting right there? Or mountain bikes? Or nice shit that hasn't been pawned? I'm tired of the lies. I'm tired of all this fucking, this agenda, this narrative being said that's not true. It's a fucking lie. There ain't no drug addict out there that maintains their shit and is able to survive every day. God damn you. Like, seriously, fuck you. Enough. Enough of this fucking narrative. It's not true. These people are lying. That's a fucking Fed, or that's my family. There's no drug addiction around here. And no one, all of a sudden, I have to go to rehab. because I got a lung infection. I almost died. And they won't even send me to that. But these people, oh, rehab, drug, fucking detox. No one. If I had that problem, my mother said that. My trustee said, you got to go to rehab. I said, that's fine. That's fine. Pick out what am I going for and who's paying for it. And then she backed out once again. Why am I going to rehab? What do I need rehab from? And what would change when I got out of there? Do you want to go pick up a fentanyl addiction? Get addicted to fentanyl, and we'll go detox from that. And when I come out, I will come out. If they don't take it, I will come out to this van with no family, no money, no nursing license, no career. It wouldn't change a fucking thing. Stop. Seriously, stop. Unbelievable. I don't come into your life and damage it and make shit about you. These no-name people. It's unbelievable. They destroyed my name. They destroyed my reputation. Go Google my name. See what comes up. Just Google it. The damage that fucking had done to me. There's no coming back from it. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. No one deserves to go through this shit. No one. My family making videos. It's like a scam the government. The government's making videos about it. Government employees making videos about it. It's like a scam the government. Destroying my name. Say I go to get a job. Eric my nursing license. Anyone's gonna go Google it. Tasha Teeling. All this shit's gonna come up. I'm unemployable now. Imagine if this happened to you. Doesn't cost time anyone asks for money. I'm asking for money because I need money. I need $40,000 according to ChatGPT for my legal defense, which I should have a free publicly funded attorney. But no, I've been denied, so I gotta beg for money to fucking retain my freedom. To clear my name, which will never be cleared. The internet's forever. Can I get to the bottom of this, please? This is unbelievable. I gotta get the bombs. I'm starving. Absolutely starving. Where's my family? They made a channel about me. They make comments about how come they're not in here. People want to hear their side. I'm telling you, do not contact them. Don't even think about contacting them. They got all sorts of stuff to say about me. They won't come in here and say shit. They won't answer my questions. I'm suffering too. You're suffering to be beg for money for strangers. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. I just looked you up. You just asked him, why did you kick someone else? I just said that. I just told you why. Told everybody why. It's okay to ask, it's okay not to ask. Yeah. Look at all these people on the street all the time. Almost people ask for money. But yes, somebody really be there for you. Yeah, I wish to. Sitting in a freaking hospital room. Nobody. When my neighbor and Tony showed up, and the little daughter and the dogs, when they showed up my room, I was floored. I was absolutely floored. Somebody cares enough to come see me. I was not expecting that. Left out here to die. They actually came to see me. I thank God Almighty I have a family. I honestly don't know what I would do. I've been alone my whole entire life. And it sucks. It sucks. It really sucks. It's so painful. It's so fucking hurtful. I don't know how to process it. I had a counselor back in like 2015, 2016. They didn't ask about that. They didn't freaking acknowledge it. I would love a counselor. I would love my dog. I would love a primary care physician. I would love a counselor. Yeah, they want to say I'm mentally ill and shit. I can't even get a counselor. I can't get a fucking primary care. All you talk about is jailers, judge probation lawsuits. No, it's not. It's not all I talk about. It's not true. But I talk about it a lot because it's a lot of what's going on in my life right now. Why would I'm talking about my life? This channel's about my life. All you talk about. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. It makes no sense that you're here. If you don't like the content, you don't like me, you go somewhere else. I shouldn't have to tell you that. I shouldn't. Every 5 minutes I gotta say that. You're obviously intrigued by me. You're obviously interested in me. You're obviously following me and watching me all the time. Why would you complain about it? I don't like watching what's popular now. Desperate Housewives? I don't like Desperate Housewives. I'm not going to watch Desperate Housewives. Or insert show here. I'm not going to watch things I'm not interested in or don't like. Why should I have to explain this? Over and over again. The truth is, you're infatuated with me. You're following me and watching me and complaining about me because you can't get enough. Just trying to get to the bottom here. None of us are island. Yeah. But I kind of feel like I am. I kind of feel like I am. I've had no choice. You know, I was reflecting on my life as a child and shit a few years ago. Before I knew what happened, this trust fund shit. I'm like, I was expected to be 40 years old. For the time I was like 3. I'm like, why? I gotta be 40 years old as a child all the way up to 40 and then some? It takes a village, owns an island. But some of us have to be. Animal abuse, yeah, animal abuse, huh? Non-stop slander, non-stop libel. Non-stop hot pockets. Oh yeah, hot pockets. Get to the bottom here. Please get to the bottom. Can I please? Alright, I'm just gonna get the bottom. I'm at Arturo's comment. Yeah, wow. Alright, we're at the bottom. If I missed your comment, which is important, please repost it. I'll do this. We'll go to subscribers only. That should help. Yeah, if I missed your comment, I didn't mean to. I just had to get to the bottom. That message an hour ago. And I'm bombarded with bullshit comments. And I miss good comments. And people are like, oh, I'm ignored. I'm trying to ignore everybody. Christmas. There's no Christmas. There's no Christmas. There's no birthdays. It doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. Tree buyer. This is email. Hey, I gotta assume all this about my shit. You know what's going on. I don't understand. People watch me and I talk about what's going on in my life, and they don't know how to sum it up. When people are watching me all the time, I talk about my life to extent, like a great extent. Lots of detail. Family surrounding expects money and anything. I have to give clothes, house decor. They're even taking house cleaners where they can. Not the only one. Ain't that true? They're unemployable. Go my name right now. Why am I unemployable? I gotta recap this? Go Google my name. Look at all this slander and libel. Go get jobs as a nurse. I got no nursing license. I got warrants. How many times I gotta say this? There's so many reasons. What do you do at Christmas? I do nothing at Christmas. I don't have a family. I never had a family. We do got a what do we got here? One of these are cold. How are they cold? How are they cold? How is this shit cold? Where'd James go? I guess I didn't know we're coming back. Where's Tony? Where's Panda Bear? Panda, 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 panda. Oh, panda, panda, panda. Oh, panda, 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 panda bear. Ain't nothing to do with a live stream all day, I guess. Do you really? It's Sunday now, right? It's oh. I've been left after a dive. I've never had a family. There are no holidays. I don't know how to relate to people with families and do holidays and shit. And no one can understand. Well, not many can understand. There are no holidays. There are no birthdays. Nothing. I graduated from college, top of my class in nursing school. Not only did no one show up for my graduation, they didn't even acknowledge it. No one acknowledged I graduated from college. Nobody showed up. I almost didn't even go to my own graduation. I showed up late. All my classmates, all sitting there, all their families there. They said, "Where's your family?" I don't know. Why is your family not here? I don't know. Every single person there, all their families are there. All by myself. No one took pictures. No one called me. No one emailed me. No one sent me a card. Nothing. I didn't know what I've done wrong. Oh, thank you, user. Graduating. And nothing happened with it. I can't even work in the career I wanted to work in. It was pointless. There was no point in going to school. I had like $30,000 the second time I graduated from college. $30,000 in college debt. They paid for my brother's school. I had to pay for my own, but I didn't pay it. I got it written off. I discharged all my student loans. They're worthless. Absolutely worthless. I wasted a year of my life going to school for nothing. For nothing. imagine it. Trying to better your life, going to school, working your ass off to graduate and top of your class or not, to not be able to do it. What to do anymore, guys? Oh, they shut me off. I don't know what to do anymore. Do not know what to do. I'm lost. I'm completely lost. So you don't want help? I want help. I need help. But it's probably pointless. It really feels like nothing's going to change. I should work as a nurse. I don't have a license. I passed the NCLEX in record time. I don't have a license. 14 years I've not been able to work. I left down the street to die. Sad. I wish Panda Bear was here. Like, this piece is a disgusting Hot Pocket. Gross. It's so doughy and shit. Let's do this. Hot Pocket cooker. Hot Pockets. Looks like a good person. I'm entertaining too, right? I think I'm entertaining. I got 87 people in here right now. Give her a thumbs up. That's kind of boring. I'm pretty sure I was born for this shit. I want a studio. I want a better van. I mean, travel around and shit. Do all sorts of fun freaking YouTube shit. Live stream content. Interviews, things like that. I kind of want more of these. I want to make some more of these burgers. Cook these sliders while the fucking grill's hot. I'm not buying any Hot Pockets anymore. Those are terrible. Absolutely terrible. Terrible Hot Pockets. Where's James at? Hey, maybe I fucking haven't given him a rub and tug. It's been too long or something. He's a good old rub and tug. Seems like a good person. I like to think so. No, we're not eliminated. We're dealing with the forces of evil. They just want evil people around here. Pretty neutral, like chaotic neutral, neutral good, a little chaotic. These have cheese on them. That sucks. No real cheese. Stuff in our faces with crapola microwave food. Case number. It's all over. The case number's all over my community tab. I put seriously like almost every single court document is in my community tab. Like the FTA is 25 mm 1811 WS. And the other one's 2022 like 0966. It's all up there. Oh, Bruce Bartlett's the Bruce Bartlett's the state attorney, and then the judge is Judge Joseph Justice. Congressman is Gus Spellerakis. Governor is Ron DeSantis. Senator is Chris Knockel, the sheriff. It's going to be a senator. Senator, I can't remember his name. We're pigging out on burgers. Burger time. That's not too much. Eating junk food. I don't know what. They're good people, yes. Ugh. I'm gonna turn it up to 11. Turn it up. Fire it up. Turn it up. Oh yeah, the bottom. This is Judge Joseph Justice. Judge Joseph Justice. Hey, why do you want to be a judge, Joseph? I've always wanted to be a judge. Yeah, but why? I've always wanted to be a judge. Yeah, but why? I just want to be a judge. I always wanted to be an astronaut or a fucking superhero. Why do you want to be a superhero? I just want to be a superhero. Why do you want to be a gangster? Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. It's a wolf, man. Joseph Justice. Judge Joseph Justice. That's Bruce Bartlett. The old one was Bernie McCabe. Someone said, rotten hell, Bernie McCabe. He died. Bruce Bartlett. Bruce Bartlett. You don't say. You don't say now, do you? So I get slut, right? South Africa. It's just like Africa, only the South. Goddamn Ninja and Yolandi ruined South Africa. No good sons of bitches. Chappie. Hey, can you give me a Chappie? Can you go find Chappie and send him over to me? No, he fucking has a fight. Make some hamburgers. What a nice little campsite, huh? Living on that thing forever. What you gotta do is build your own RV. $200 thumbs up, shoot, 20,000 thumbs up, 74 people, there should be 74,000. Oh, we got the I get me more viewers. More viewers. You guys want some hamburgers? This shit's get real long in the tooth. A little long in the tooth, guys. Nice hamburgers are done. See these hamburgers. Sit back inside. Hamburger time. Let alone steam. Yeah, I gotta cook on this electric thing because my propane tank's behind the seat. I can't move the seat because there's no battery in there. Oh, Lord. It's cold in this fire. I was at one mental hospital. The last one. And the guy had like one of those orderlies wearing red and black. Those are gang stalking colors. He's sitting there smoking his vape outside. I said, you know what? It's like, what? I said, this is not a real hospital. It is a real hospital. This is not a real hospital. He got so upset. This ain't a real hospital. It's not real. Not a real hospital. Oh, thanks a lot, Jack. I'm live every day. Every single day, pretty much. It's so frozen. Frozen, guys. Frozen. There's a dog man out here. There's a dog man. There's some Somebody said some demon with red eyes. Looked at our camper. It was like 10-foot tall demon with red eyes. Honestly, we went doors open. Maybe pigged out enough. One more burger. Four sliders and one hot pocket. It's crispy. I ain't seen a red eye demon. I had those, whatever's after me, that came after me on the highway, the voices. Hey, they're walking on my roof and shit. You hear them fucking walking around. Pieces of crap. Big giant pieces of crap. Anyway. That dog man. Dog man's out here. That dog man cometh. With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. I'm a stupid and contagious. Here we are now. Entertain us. I'm a wino. Hell if I know. I'm a skato. Yeah. I'm a skato. I'm a skato. What the hell's that even mean? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Pull this lantern in. I gotta try to steal this lantern. Oh God. Oh God. Oh dear God. Oh dear fucking Judge Joseph Justice. Joseph Justice. Judge Joseph Justice. Maybe if I'm lucky, someone will have to get this battery tomorrow. I gotta buy the manager some chocolates for being such a fucking angel with me. Mosquito. What the hell's a mosquito? You can't play this. It's lost souls and spirits. Okay. 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 Okie dokie. Alright. Okay. Yep. With the lights out, it's so dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. All so stupid and contagious. Killing family trust fund is outrageous. Killing family trust. Who do you trust? Me, that's who. Chinese food. There's chocolate China, the Chinese chicken. Have a drumstick and your brain starts clicking. Cricket. Chocolate China, the Chinese chicken. Have a trust fund and your brain starts clicking. Console. Where's Panda Bear? I miss Panda Bear so much. Little Panda Bear. Panda Bear. Panda Bear. I love you, Panda Bear. I love my little Panda Bear. I miss Panda Bear. Let's go get Panda Bear. Have a drumstick and your brain starts ticking. Poison chicken wings. Or I got poisoned by that chicken wing. Poisonous chicken wings. Those are chats then. We got 8,700 people in here. I'm gonna change my name on Indeed. Just keep making me bleed. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I found out about this trust. My mother's like, yeah, you come over and use the pool. You and your brother are both on the deed. Like, why the fuck would I want to use that pool? I have my own pool. I have a really nice pool. It's like a 10,000, 12,000 gallon in-ground pool. Big ass hot tub and shit. Little mini fridge all full of like all sorts of different beers. Grill out there. Nice lawn furniture. You can sit around the fucking table. Hang out and have fun. You can't, that's too nice. You can have that. That's not for you, that's for other people. You give it, the Monopoly man's gonna take it. Goddamn fucking Monopoly man. The clown world. Sure is there, whatever your name is. Pray and study the Bible. I did that. With the lights out, it's so dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain us. This Penguin Zero guy made a video about nothing. 396,000 views 2 hours ago. That's like $30,000 or something. At least 3,000. Just make a video about something. Just talk about nothing. Oh, that's not thousands of dollars. You're some stupid fucking asshole. With no brain. Oh look, you got to leave before I even freaking got to read your comment. These people, these affirmative declarations. They don't even know who I am. They don't know where they're living. People taking hardline stances on things they don't understand. Straight up ignorance. Flat out ignorance. And you know what? It's like a lot of these people, they don't have any grasp or hold on reality. There's nothing they can control. So they'll try to attack people that they deem lesser than them. Like, seriously, there's nothing you can control in this world. So you're gonna attack someone that you think's lesser to somehow regain what? What are you trying to accomplish? You don't know me. You don't know my story. You don't know anything about this place. And you can't know what I've been through or what I'm dealing with I can't even wrap my head around it hardly. But they'll pick, like, say I wasn't trans. What would these people go after? What would they? What they would have nothing, because that seems to be like the only thing that they can go after. And it doesn't even affect anybody. It affects me more than anybody else. Hey, I'm very sorry. I got SA'd when I was a child. I'm very sorry. I was psychologically tortured. What can I do to make you happy? It's got to be something I can do for you. I don't know. They're incapable. They cannot comprehend shit. I'll show you where. I think it's from the dollar store, Dollar Tree or something. Here, I'll show you what I got. I'll show you my whole beauty, my whole caboodle. It's caboodle time. I gotta clean these brushes. Let's do a makeup tour. I'll show you my brushes. We gotta clean these. Oh, this one's good for contouring. This is good for the lids. This is good for powder. I don't have any powder. Oh, this one's this one for this part. Blending. This right here used to be real sharp. Right there. This is right there. That one. It's just everyone loves the eyebrows. This one, it used to be sharp. I'm gonna clean these. Right there. That's basically it there. I guess I don't know how old this is. Great lash. I wouldn't call it great. I would call it okay. That's gone. That guy that just ghosted me gave me this. This is lash latex. Look at that. Look at that, guys. With the lash latex. It's less dangerous. Here I am now. I'll entertain you. Alright, so there's this is the white. I think I seriously got this like Spirit Halloween or something. Put that up there. Here's I never wear foundation. This is gone. There's the powder. It's gone. This came from the dollar store. You can use the browns right there. I ran out of it one time, and I used this something. Oh, what did I use? I used this. It was like red. I kind of did it on purpose. It looked ridiculous. And that lady, the bag lady, Shannon, made a whole video about me. See, ha 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 ha. Their fucking eyebrows are red. Joke's on you, bag lady. I did it on purpose. This shit was getting me. I've been wearing this forever. I got this in like 2015. My friend gave it to me. It's almost gone. We're gonna need more of that. And sometimes, if you're lucky, you can get this from the Dollar Tree. LA Colors. LA Colors. You can live out on Skid Row or something. Yeah, that's the makeup. Consider yourself informed. Beauty experts, though. Beauty time. Beauty time. I tried to get a new one of these. It broke. It fell off because there's no room in here. I knocked it off and it broke. So it's like 49 years of bad luck. I used a piece of tape. I would have cut myself. Yeah, I can get your fingerprints. I'm planning on a drop gun for you. That's it, guys. That's pretty much it. That is it, guys. Ugh. With the lights on, this is dangerous. There's my makeup. Entertain us. I feel stupid. I don't know if I'm contagious. People come in my room at the hospital. I'm like, who is it? Shanna fucking came in, touched me or something, touched something. Let's go wash your hands. I said, I don't know, there's no contact precautions or anything. Who knows? Like, remember they came in when E.T. landed on Earth with Elliot? And they had that whole, like, the whole blow-up bouncy house around them. They're all wearing those suits. Welcome to the House of Horrors. I'm gonna try to understand. Alright, let's go back to the volume. They're all dealing with shit. Not dressing like a woman. Why aren't you dressing like a woman? Why don't you have your dad come into your bedroom and stick his pee-pee in your face at night? That's what I would do. It's not my responsibility. No, it's not. You got a caboodle. Caboodles. You got a caboodle in your trapper keeper too. Those, like those lunch boxes, G.I. Joe or Barbie lunch boxes. Need to clean your brushes. I haven't cleaned those brushes forever. I should do that. Let's try mascara. Influencer spaghetti time of Halloween. Yeah, makeup time. Wet and wild. Get fucking wet and wild, yo. I got all spot on fatty or something. Get wet and wild. Dollar Tree. It's all probably full of fucking lab leak stuff and fentanyl, lead, mercury. Look at this wetness, like a wet shadow and darker eye. Works. Whatever works. Mirror. Oh God, I'm tired. Which front eye? He said, come over. He left me the Cadillac. He said, come over in a minute. I get ready. I start packing my shit to leave. He came over. He grabbed the Cadillac. He said, I'll be back in a half hour. That was hours ago. I guess none of that shit's happening. I don't know what we're going to do anyway. What's his face? I think what's his face quick changed me tonight. Oh. Tyler. It's Tyler. Tyler time. It's Tyler. Lying scumbags. TikTok conspiracies. There's nothing I don't like. It's TikTok conspiracies.
Of track. Hey man, China has officially given humanoid robot citizenship.
Humanoid robots.
Getting in the workforce and retiring. Sounds kind of like human, right? Yeah, we'll take a look at it along with a lot of other interesting and creepy videos. But before we get into any of that, do me the biggest favor and hit that like button for me. Hit that hype button.
Sure, hit the like button.
If you're not already a part of the track then, and we're just gonna jump straight into it.
China just gave 28,000 robots their own national ID cards. China launched the world's first national platform for tracking humanoid robots from production through to retirement. Every robot now receives a unique 29-character digital code recording its maker,
I need a digital code.
specs, AI capability level, and full
AI
service history.
capabilities.
The platform already covers more than 100 companies and 28,000 registered machines across the country. China already builds 84% of the world's humanoid robots,
time.
and now every single one of them has a paper trail.
And with that, we fully understand why China is so ahead of the U.S. in the whole AI humanoid robot race. I mean, if
are the robots in in the Animatrix? It was they're from Zero One. Those two robots that showed up at the conference trying to get citizenship.
Says, well, their actions were not good ideas. At least the kids had the sense to use a Waymo, because driving while impaired would have made this much worse.
You know that Waymo for sure might be on that list of cars that's willing to drop a dime on you.
Elliot.
And things are going back to how they used to be.
China has successfully
Oh my God,
landed a
Amy.
reusable rocket for the first time in a major breakthrough for the country's space
Shadow
program. The Long March 10B rocket.
I miss
lifted
my
off from
friggin' hair.
Hainan around
My
12
hair iron.
p.m. local time. 6
I miss
minutes
my
after
blow dryer.
separating from the rocket's
I
upper
miss
stage,
a
the
lot of
booster
shit.
returned to Earth vertically and was recovered
That
on the
shit's
floating
fake.
platform.
These
The
fucking
boosters are
rockets that
several
land.
valuable part of a rocket. By reusing them, the cost of
that's
satellite
fake.
launches and
That's
space
fucking fake.
exploration can be significantly lowered. This milestone signals that China may be able to challenge America's dominance in reusable rockets after successful landings by Elon Musk's SpaceX.
Elon Musk. Slap your name on everything like Trump Towers and shit. Trump University. Trump phone. Elon Musk this. Trump that.
Am I crazy or is that scary?
What's the other guy's name?
This is the clearest you're gonna see.
What the hell's his name? The island. The guy with the island. Jeffrey Epstein. That mascara that guy gave me seems pretty good though. Lash latex. You got a latex cat suit
Did
or
you know
something.
light has no shadow? The flame has no shadow because light cannot.
Oh yeah, when the rockets go off, like a flame has no shadow. But these rockets will go off and there'll be a shadow of the fucking jet propulsion flame and shit. Oh no, that's fake.
Motives, he has no corruption. There is zero darkness in God.
That's
Everything
fake.
is perfectly holy.
Chinese robots. Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein. No, it wasn't curled. It just gets fucking dirty. It gets dirty and shit.
Would only live for
Nephilim.
500 years, and if they were to kill each other off in a massive civil war that their parents had to watch. This 500-year civil war
Jeffrey Epstein.
is what the Greeks later stylized what became known as the Clash of the Titans.
Everything is dirty. It's like a dust bowl out here. Everything's dirty.
They lost their physicality. They're looking for bodies again.
You sound like to be a very nice person. Well, thanks a lot.
So what happened next? I believe they started this process of the genetic manipulation that we read about in Joshua 4:18 and Hebrews 7:24. They started to create host bodies.
It's true, Stacey, though.
And those animal human chimeras.
I think I've been on here like 10 hours ago today.
Characteristics.
Jeffrey Epstein. You gotta be in the Jeffrey Epstein files if you want to be somebody.
Kendrick looked mad dark on this video.
What I had 4 sliders tonight. 4 sliders and one hot pocket and 1 pizza.
Tuck away in an Ohio.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Off a gravel trail in a country park, sitting on sandstone.
Stan gawking.
300 million years old.
Hey, all the fam in Ohio, tap in and let me know if you had a chance to run across that.
Yeah, I keep stacking these cups up like I'm sipping lean.
Actually, could be hidden in America's past.
You guys like sipping lean?
Your city right now that can literally see through your walls, and no one told you. They're called backscatter vans, and yes, they're real. These unmarked police vehicles are equipped with mobile X-ray scanners that can see through buildings, car doors, and even into your home from the street.
Yeah, they can see in your home.
Won't know they're there, and they don't need a
The cops are looking at your home. They can see inside your house with like full color.
in major cities like New York, Miami, and Los Angeles. The technology was originally designed for the
I
military
can
to
pronounce
detect
your name below.
explosives overseas.
This is long in the tooth.
Here on civilians with almost zero oversight.
You're going through my family's not there for me either.
Ionizing radiation, the same kind used
Yeah, it's like not only like I'm sorry, but not only are they not there for me, they hate me. They fucking hate me.
No law requires police to inform the public. No
Why?
study confirms it's
Why do
safe,
you hate me?
and there's no limit on who or what they
Can you
see.
answer me? Can you please answer me?
This is warrantless. Take one pole of a magnet and hold it up against a black and
They
white
can't be. That's not even worth an answer.
The field is clockwise. Turn it around to the opposite pole. And
Hey Roxy, what were your toilets flushing? Roxy and Sherry, what were your toilets flush? I can't tell you what way my toilet flushes because I don't have a toilet.
Stop the cap.
Venture seeker filming from a cliff discovered
cap.
what appeared to be
No fucking cap.
entrance, and emerging from inside it was a being carrying a large egg-shaped object. The creature surveyed its surroundings before
Amy
retreating
spends
into
like
the cave,
fucking 24
apparently
hours a day
unaware
on
of the
makeup.
camera until the final moments of the
All day makeup shit. Do your makeup, then take it off and do it all over again.
The clip spread quickly.
Who is that guy? Was it Sisyphus or something? You gotta roll the fucking rock up the hill for the rest of your life and it keeps falling down. Just doing your makeup all day and take it out and do it all again.
Something else entirely has not been resolved, and the cave's location has not been disclosed.
Just taking money, that's all money. They're gonna take your money. They're gonna take your money. Oh, your money. They're gonna get your money.
They really got this
Money.
down, and I don't know why. These beyond sausages.
Yeah, makeup swung.
50 cent.
Oh, they got these electronic price tags. You guys seen those? I filmed them the other day too.
Chicken strips.
They look like regular paper tags, but they're not. I'm gonna put my phone in a Faraday bag every time I go in there.
No, I'm not gonna be crazy and just grab all this stuff. But that's.
So I'm so pissed that Food Lion soda went up from $1 to $1.25.
Even over here, you can see they got the veggie
I think
dogs,
Tyler ripped me off tonight too.
They got the burgers, $2. A lot of this stuff like that.
What was your toilet flush? Is it clockwise or counterclockwise?
I know y'all thinking like, I thought you said you weren't gonna get a lot. This is not.
I think it goes counterclockwise there, right?
I mean, it is, but it ain't.
My whole life's been alive.
Even the just
Truly. How do you know truly? My whole life's been alive. There's no fucking baseline.
I haven't tried the buffalo. I'm gonna try that. I'm tell y'all, so while I'm here, I'm looking at this coconut water.
Coconut water.
They came out with some great value coconut water.
Great value coconut water. Oh, great value. It's great value. It's for
It's not a bad deal. Because you can see this is 10. And this is not from concentrate.
That's a good hobby.
For 5, so that's a good deal.
Give me a second. Yeah, go look. Go look.
I got
Make a video about
all
it.
this stuff for
I'd
like
flush my toilet, but I don't have a toilet. I gotta look at some bucket.
Some of it was like $4, but most of it was like 50 cents and $2. So yeah, good deal. I better go
Check and see which way the toilets are flushing.
Anybody in their right mind is gonna ask a few more questions than he did. I mean, sausage that's 50 cents. Something.
This guy's got a nice studio. I want a studio.
If you know more than I do, tap in and let me know what I'm missing.
I don't know. What do you think? I got it on my camera. Like,
You think so?
no. Come see it. Come see it on my camera.
No, Roxy comes back. I bet it's counterclockwise.
No, I don't think it's a gator. I think it's no, it's a gator. It's a gator? Yeah.
I don't think so. It ain't moving.
Yeah, it's a gator. Look.
I bet this ain't. There ain't nothing going on around here. Yeah, hurry up, Roxy. Hurry the fuck up, Roxy. Anti-clockwise. Yeah. On that part of flat Earth that goes anti-clockwise. I guess. That's science. We're doing science here. Get out of here, I guess. Nothing to do. Hey, people are obsessed with this frickin' jazz music now. Someone's come pull a drive-by on you or something.
That's amazing. If I do say so myself.
Who's that? It's a dog
The
man.
same thing.
Dog man's
They
here.
wanted Nelly's daughter or his sons. Nelly didn't want to give up none of his sons or daughter.
but he gave up his
We're
bodyguard.
going down, baby, Saltman the baby, bomb, bomb, bomb.
When we knew in the room what was happening, Nelly's bodyguard got shot in the head maybe a year or two ago. But that was a
Stupid
sacrifice.
fucking people.
Nelly sacrificed his bodyguard.
Scary.
And his bodyguard was like family. See what I'm saying?
That's the truth. That's the truth. The truth's scary, ain't it?
Livestock trackers in our food. This is an actual livestock tracker. Whoever.
I'm bored. I'm hard to get out of here. Ain't nothing to do.
What that is right here. It's literally an animal tracker, pretty much. You can use for humans. Imagine how easy it is to hide one of these small little things inside anything. If you want to know more about this, just go on buy one, Reddit right now, so you can check Reddit. But this is actually crazy that
you guys don't play some video games?
This crazy stuff in our food.
Let's try banging Steve's all plan. Let's see with them. How's that? What the fuck is that? That's fake. Everything's fake. It's all fake. I am full from those sliders. How many sliders I got? I think it was only 4 in there.
If you have 5 pounds of fat around your stomach, you can actually prevent a bullet from reaching any vital organs. So you're not fat, you're just armored.
Now, she makes a great point.
Shut up.
But if you don't die from the bullet, you definitely die from obesity.
One patient from a hospital in the Philippines thought he was
666 people here.
hallucinating.
I got
His
nothing
phone
to say.
camera
Dude,
proved
I'm
that he was
out of
not. Near the
fucking
bed of
anything to
another
say.
patient, a tall, dark figure was standing still, as if looking down at him. It looked exactly like a
Whole
grim reaper
place is
waiting
pointless.
to take him away. No one else in the room reacted
No
or
one
seemed
killed
to
you, you
notice
can't.
it at all, despite feeling scared.
No,
he
you
was
can't.
also relieved that it wasn't there for him. Just
Okay,
like
there ain't
he had
nothing-
guessed,
ain't nothing to
that
talk
patient
about anymore.
Did not make it, and after that,
It's nothing.
the reaper vanished too.
We said it all. We done it all.
The largest staffing company said, quote, the days
So
of
you can have a
going to
timeout if you
college
keep
and
pushing
doing
that
something in
shit.
office are over.
You want timeout? I can give you timeout.
His advice to students, learn a trade or learn AI. The path your parents took doesn't exist anymore. The man who runs the biggest hiring company on earth
Boomer
just told
logic.
your kid and or your grandkid to skip the office.
Right, look at this crisscross pattern on these rocks.
It's the American Dream.
You see that pattern? Actually there.
TikTok compilation.
Now, if you look
It's not a
at human
TV, it's a monitor.
skin, you will see the exact same pattern.
I got a 55-inch
And that's
TV I've been
because
trying to
this
get
is
back
by
for
biology.
fucking 5 years now.
And actually this place I'm in,
I put a 55-inch TV in here.
and if you go on Google Maps and look at the top part of it, which
Look
is
at a fucking 1,800 square foot house to go along with it.
looking coastline over there,
An 1,800 square foot house with a fucking 1,000 square foot house. A 1,800 square foot garage with a 1,000 square foot house and
like I've said,
fucking stuck to it.
are giant petrified beings. The remains of giant petrified beings.
We call Bruce Bartlett.
Mountains
And Bruce Bartlett.
are
one of
the
them.
remains of giant petrified beings.
Bruce
And this one is
fucking
in everything.
Bartlett.
And you can see there that is clearly skin cells. Look
State
there,
of 30.
Again, the human
Ugh.
skin cell, or the human skin.
Florida State Attorney's Office.
this
FL State of 30.
And that's because this is the
State
remains of a giant being.
Attorney.
And that's what we live on.
Attorney. Office.
All of the history that you've been told about this realm,
Oh.
about
407. That's
it's just a lie.
That's
There used to
Orlando.
be
No, thank you.
1,000-mile
You
long
call this
dragons,
piece of shit.
giant horses, giant titans, gods like Zeus and Hercules, giant
Bruce
beings.
Bartlett.
And at some
Oh,
point
hold
they
on.
got petrified, which
Oh.
requires extreme heat, like a big heat event, and they all got turned to
South
stone.
County Justice
And
Center.
that's what we live
Get
on.
out of here.
And the evidence is all
Staff
over.
director. We're going down, down, baby. Soft middle ranger. Boom, boom, boom. Let's fucking get it now. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa puffs.
Course with Earth, and most people have no idea. A new study reveals that asteroids 2020 SB 524522
Scott Rossenwasser. Manny Garcia. Manny Garcia is at the state attorney's office. That was my friend frickin' left the bar one night and wiped out a Jeep, flipped the Jeep over, almost killed somebody. She's like, I got an attorney because it's got Manny Garcia. We went down to the ATM and got $1,000 to give the guy. He recorded the case went away. Manny Garcia. I tell you, it's a mob. It's a fucking mob.
Why aren't we hearing more about
this. And if the clock is ticking, are we even prepared? Sometimes the real danger isn't what we know.
Bruce
it's what
Bruce
we're
Bartlett.
not being
Meet
told.
Bruce Bartlett. Meet Bruce. They call this guy. Call this piece of shit. Right here. This guy is a reptilian shapeshifter.
When it snows,
I'm gonna call
it
this guy.
basically never melts. So it just stacks up into layers and layers of ice and traps air inside.
He's
And
not human. He's not human. What's his number?
Thousands of years to
Born
learn
in-
what the environment was like back then. But if anything else hits
Hey,
that
shut up a second. Meet Bruce Bartlett. Border is in St. Petersburg, Florida. Bruce Bartlett has dedicated his life to torturing citizens. An extensive legal career marked by leadership, professionalism, and corporal babble. He's committed to justice. Where's his phone number? Bruce Bartlett. I gotta call this number. Office of State Attorney. Right here. West Pasco Judicial Center. 727-847-8158. 727-847-8158. Yeah, this guy cannot be real. Not real. Reptilian humanoid. Reptilian humanoid. He's a reptilian humanoid. Call him. Tell him to leave me alone. Ask him why he's been prosecuting me for almost 5 years now. After I got beat up. I got hate crime. Fucking hate crime me, guys.
It's like ash from volcanic eruptions. That gets trapped too. So you can't
I got hate crime.
If you did, one day some descendant of yours would be taking an ice core in Antarctica.
You can call that number.
Dig and they'd pull it out and they'd say, what's that?
I can email him too. It's Bruce Bartlett.
What's really hidden under the ice all along because it's really crazy.
Why is our nose
Tired, I'm bored.
2 holes instead of just one?
Shut up a second.
That's pure nightmare fuel.
Just shut up.
But part of it is because of how our bodies are programmed to grow. And it's actually super important to how we breathe. But hold that thought. We're part of a group called bilaterally symmetrical animals. That means if you split us down the middle of the tail, we're basically a mirror image.
I got a TV antenna on top of the roof. I don't have a tuner.
Genetic instructions. But wait, our mouth just has one hole.
It's a pretty cool antenna. It's like that big.
Two nostrils actually helps the nose smell and breathe.
You can watch Grit TV, you can watch Gunsmoke and shit. Watch The Price is Right.
One nostril breathes 60% and the other 40%. Sometimes it's 70 and 30%. Blood vessels in the nose tighten and swell to switch which nose hole is more open. And then every 2 to 6 hours or so, they change the other nostril takes over. This swap repeats all day, all night. This is all completely automatic. You don't even have to think about it. Although
Man, half of these people are reptilian shapeshifters.
Nostrils in charge.
They really are.
Nostril rest helps us
They're
manage
not human.
the humidity of the air that we breathe. And having 2 nostrils also helps make our
You got
sense of
attacked
smell
again.
richer and deeper. See, the open nostril catches more of the fast-acting scent chemicals.
The cable
The
TV's
rest
little
of the
commercial.
nostril
I'm
absorbs
backwards
scent
again.
chemicals that are more slow burn.
I was in the hospital every 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes of commercials. And
Made you look. Follow me for more cool science videos.
The reason they're
the people that did my breathing treatments, I can't even think right now. Should get every commercial break. Use the incentive spirometer. I couldn't even blow it to like 500 milliliters. I would do that every fucking 10 minutes. 5 minutes.
Just, I need answers. So he took it to Univision, and they did a story on it. And that brought some attention from a few paranormal investigators.
Set-top box, because people allow.
Fast forward, 2011.
Shouldn't he just be playing video games all day? Shouldn't he be playing fucking,
Hands with that. Like, it's just very clear.
It's not Minecraft, the other one.
Slowly, very methodically.
Now, if you've been a part of the
Not
eye track
PUBG.
long enough, I'm sure by now you understand that whoever's creating these demons, their creativity and their imagination is on 10. I mean, we've seen every shape and size of these demons.
The evil people in Hollywood. So, in America anyway, that was the main fight. This
Tired
actors,
guys. We're tired guys.
Whorish, and they'll do whatever.
Bob Barker.
To get a good role or something, so they don't hold you responsible somehow. They really do. The director and the studio,
I got the games subscribed.
We know who that is.
You can play games
We've
over there.
seen his face.
You want to play?
He's been in some of the biggest films.
It's 2 in the
I know
morning.
what he's just said about the
I guess we could play
industry.
some games.
You think he's joking when he's saying things like that?
We can do that instead.
Don't ever forget that they have to tell you these things.
I'm just tired of life.
Because
There ain't
they're
nothing to do out
moving
here.
from retribution. So they've got to put it in your face.
Utterly pointless. Absolutely pointless.
Anyway, everyone's still going to go to the movies.
Absolutely pointless.
Everyone's still going to give these people attention. That's how it's always been.
Fucking rat race. These people try to kill you, try to steal your money, put you 6 feet under. This jazz, this saxophone shit's getting real popular, isn't it? Keep us humans entertained.
You're playing on your cyber phone.
Look at this doesn't work.
I miss you, buddy. Come back to me. Come back.
It seems as if, like, when I deal with people who are thinking
This Pasco County State Attorney's Office, Florida State Governor Ron DeSantis, Zion Ron DeSantis.
Oh, you gotta give up something to get something.
It's basically Israel. This whole place is occupied by Israel for entertainment purposes only.
How did you know that? The Doggons. Listen, man, look, now look, when they
Hey,
come
homie,
in here,
she's on 607
shout out
pounds.
607, man. Shout out 607, man.
I'm 607 ounce a liar.
And I'm like, damn, bro. He talks in such a way where you can tell
He's a fucking actor.
Yeah, because he doesn't read books, but somehow he'll know a lot of the same stuff that I know.
Yeah, Fortnite. That's what I was trying to get at. Or Roblox. Fortnite.
I spend a lot of time with him. I respect him because I like him. He makes me angry sometimes.
Ooh, God is?
The nail polish and the little zesty moves, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm trying to get him over here. I'm gonna figure it out. But he got other big projects he's doing right now. You know,
Money,
like
nothing to do.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's another reason why
Email Israel. Call Benjamin Netanyahu for me.
I'm enemies with them. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, they's all my enemies. Like and like
Oh, Tommy.
I apply pressure often. Like sometimes I'll call him in the middle of the night, tell him he's a sucker, he's a coward. I'm thinking about him, I see him slap him. I'll do that 2, 3 o'clock in the morning just to remind him.
Big homie CC.
When you got strong enemies, that's a blessing. So it's gonna keep you on your toes. Because for me, I got strong enemies. You feel me? But I ain't no joke.
A new species of shark that literally walks was just discovered. The newly identified walking shark, Gudgeon's
That's a
walking
nurse
shark,
shark.
uses its fins, like tiny legs, to crawl across the seafloor, squeezing through coral reefs in search of crabs and shrimp and tiny fish. Walking sharks grow to less than 3
What do you
feet
want to play?
long, pose no threat to humans, and
I
are
play a
found
game,
nowhere
Car
else
Street
in
Walk.
the
Someone give me
world
$70.
besides
I'm
the
gonna get
reefs surrounding Indonesia and nearby islands. In its
Forza
popular breeding
Horizon
habitat,
6.
it spends so much of its time in waters so shallow that swimming isn't always the best option. Scientists say unusual sharks are among the most recently
What the
evolved
fuck's
shark
this bitch
species,
want?
having developed in isolation over millions of years as rising seas separated reef systems. It's a
Oh,
reminder
God.
that even today,
Dear God.
vast oceans are still hiding species we have never seen before.
Okay, guys. I think this is the first time I've encountered
Dear God Almighty.
lab-grown.
Man, the drama never ends.
I'm not gonna say where I got this
Never
from,
fucking ends.
but I just cut this tri-tip open. Someone gave it to me. They were like, "Here, like we got some extra like."
Non-stop
barbecue
drama.
For pretty much like
Non-stop
overkill
boredom
items.
on top messages. That's good.
Does tri-tip look like this, or am I literally seeing fake meat? Ignore this. This is just for my scrunchy face when I'm sleeping.
Crunchy
Look at
face.
this.
Crunchy
Does
face.
meat look like that?
God, that looks gross. What the fuck is that?
Layers like that. I'm pretty sure I've seen a video before of lab-grown meat, and it looks like in layers.
I bet Israel made that meat. Israel. I love Israel. That's a great salad.
World for gas, which is Libya, the second being Iran, and the third being Algeria, both of which I've been to, and now I'm in the cheapest. It is 15 dinar for 1 liter, which is like 1.5 cents
Someone
per
goes
liter.
chores for a
less
month,
than 6
one
cents
day.
per gallon.
Holy
Less
fuck.
than 6 US cents for 1 gallon of fuel. Of course, the gas used in Libya is 100% produced
Short
in Libya,
time.
and that is one of
Short
several
time,
reasons
time,
that
time,
it's the
time,
cheapest
time,
country in the
time,
world
time,
for
time,
fuel.
time.
Also, they just do it the right way, but absolutely insane. Fuel can be 6 cents per gallon, especially with what's going on right now in the U.S.
Hey, PayPal's better.
He literally just made a
I don't
fist
want to do
with
this
the front
anymore.
Asking me things like,
I don't do any of this shit anymore. The Illuminati. Fuck the Illuminati. I'm so sick of the Illuminati. Bunch of fucking fags. For entertainment purposes only. Trying to help Tasha awaken. Get out of here. Just get out of here. Nonsense. All nonsense all the time.
If you were to bring
It's
back
a
up
nonsense
again,
network.
it would be awkward. I mean, there was complete acknowledgement, and it was like, yeah, we're not talking about that. That was pretty funny.
I'm just bored. There's nothing to do, and I'm exhausted. We got one person. It's gonna call Bruce Bartlett. Yeah. We had 73. We had 73 people. 220,000 days. Anyone gonna call the state attorney's office? Like, here, dear state attorney, honorable state attorney, why are you coming after Tasha Teeling so hard? We got questions. And then one person's gonna do it.
They were 11s and they were C-sections because the royal family.
Yeah, all these other people that call anonymously and try to get me screwed over.
So they're obviously having C-sections to make sure these guys are all 11.
This photo was uploaded to Reddit in May 2026. The person that uploaded the picture said, "My brother recently traveled to China, and when he got back, we were going through the pictures he took when we noticed this. It seems to be someone flying through the air. What do you think?"
That's a sky squid.
The one thing that keeps California from being super crazy is that you can move out of California, like you and I did. You and I used to be in California.
Shut up,
We
Elon.
moved to Texas.
Can't
We're still
stand
in
Elon.
America. But if
It's been
the Dems win
exhausting
the
me.
election, it will legalize non-illegals to turn the swing states.
I have a question.
Be like California. There will
I
be
have a
no
question. I'm from a Chinese bot farm, and I have a question.
This is it. This is the last chance.
No, I have a question.
Small. And when you were born, yeah, and like up until I was an adult, yeah, just like a little, it looked like a mole. But then I was like, what is
So
this? And they
look
were like,
up.
technically, it's a tail.
Do you think I like me singing at Dollar General there? Singing my Red Solo Cup song from Travis Tritt or who the hell song though?
Oh, yeah, this doctor stole my motherfucking tail. And like didn't ask permission and just was like zapped it right off. So you were born with a tail. Just like it's not like a dinosaur tail.
Did you know that humans used to have tails? But there's something weird as to why we don't
Bullshit.
have them anymore.
That's fake. That's faking it.
No. See, it all started millions of years ago when our ancestors had full tails. And our studies show that they most likely needed it to balance while climbing trees and jumping across. But then something changed. See, there's a tiny piece in your DNA from your own genetic code that inserted itself into the gene. And it's called TBXT. This was involved
Goy
in
slop.
the tail while you were still in
Fed
the
slop.
womb. And this genetic code interfered with people's sizes, length of their tails, and eventually
Fed Slop
there was
TV.
no
Yeah,
more
Toby
tail.
Keith.
That's why we just
Toby
left it
Keith.
out tailbone.
Was it
There's
Toby
one
Keith?
part that makes no sense. We don't fully know why losing our tails was
I
beneficial.
don't have a
for
cash
us.
app.
There's no
The
clear
reptilian
advantage to that.
shapeshifter
All in
stole
all,
that from me the first day I had it.
furries.
Or I guess PayPal.
Hey guys, here to talk about the latest Mandela effect. When did that happen?
Now, as long as I've been alive, it's been TJ Maxx. When in the world has it turned into TK Maxx? Tap in and let me know, man. I must be missing something.
God, they keep using this and using this.
This creature changes its entire color and its gender without surgery. Meet the ribbon eel, a creature so weird that scientists thought the blue, yellow, and black ones were completely different species. Here's the crazy
I got
part.
nothing to say.
They're all the same animal.
I have nothing to say.
Ribbon eels are born
Let's get
black
out of here.
and
Go
male.
away.
As they grow older, they turn electric blue.
Go away.
And if they get even
Shoot.
bigger, they
The ribbon
transform
eel.
into a
That's a
bright
ribbon
yellow
eel.
female. That means this eel can naturally change both its color
What is its whole
and its
face?
gender
You can't
during
see its
lifetime.
face.
Very few vertebrates can do something this dramatic.
What a stupid
And
face.
see those tiny tubes on its nose? Those aren't decoration. They're super sensitive nostrils that help it smell prey.
This is slop, just non-stop gory slop. This is not. It's not any information when they use.
Is the Chinese theater in Hollywood, California haunted? On a Hollywood ghost tour,
I went to
I
the
learned
Chinese
about
theater.
one of its most famous alleged spirits, Victor Killian, a former vaudeville performer, turned character actor. He lived just a block away from the theater.
I told you guys to go away. Go somewhere else. Go watch somebody else. We're done here.
Took his life, a crime that remains unsolved to this day.
Go away.
And according to local legend, Killian's ghost now lingers in the forecourt
Go
and
away.
along the sidewalk in front of the
Go
Chinese
home.
theater. Witnesses say that he appears
Go
as an
home.
elderly man in vintage clothing, looking
Go
strangely
watch
out of
somebody else
place
right now.
among the tourists, as if he's still searching for the person who took his life.
Some people will say to this day, late at night, after seeing this reading, you might have a conversation with an old man. He'll tell you all about his favorite movies in the theater, then he'll turn to walk away, and you'll see a headroom behind him.
If you're into ghostly Hollywood lore and want to
Fucking
hear
hands are
more
dirty.
stories like this, you can check
So
out the
dirty.
Haunt Ghost Tours in Hollywood.
How dirty my hands are.
That Cartoon Network and
I don't have a
PBS
shower.
are the only children's
Can't all live at
programs
Camp Creek now, can we, Patty?
with the files. Let that
The files.
So here's our real enemy. These guys, there's literally like 6 of them that keep.
There's got Peter Thiel, Elon Musk, and like not Sam Friedman, the other one.
Sam Altman.
Sam Altman.
Peter Thiel, and all
It's
of these
disgusting.
guys
These
own
people are
data, and we get nothing
disgusting.
from it. And they use all of that data to feed us.
So basically,
They're not worth it. How do you even get that much money? You're not worth it.
Power corrupts.
They're
Absolute power
retarded.
corrupts absolutely.
Look at all this tree movement.
I told you to go away. Who was in the hospital? What are you talking about?
Is it just me or is that
False abuse. Who are you talking about?
Look at that. Hey, looking at that, there's no way you can say that trees are not living beings. That is pretty wild.
A video from Africa is going viral, and not for the usual reasons. Tourists filming
It's
near
Africa.
the forest
We got somebody
spotted
from
a
Africa
black
in here.
creature moving with the dust. At first, it looked like a shadow, but as the camera focused, its movements
Hold on,
became
spin-
clear.
spin
It twisted,
anti-clockwise
turned,
there.
and danced with an almost deliberate grace, as if guided by an invisible hand. Locals say it is the guardian of the forest, a being they call the Dust Devil. Ancient tales claim it can control the winds, and we just witnessed that. Scary part, it disappears immediately under the ground, as if it
I'm
wasn't
so
there ever
bored,
before.
guys. I'm
Well,
so
watching it
bored.
felt haunting.
I'm bored. I'm poor. I'm homeless. I'm unloved.
In Antarctica. Imagine, bro. You see that man right there? You see how small he is?
How
You see
small is he?
How tiny he is compared to this tall man that's up a few hundred feet up high. And look how far down the stretch. Look how far down that is, man. That's just
Well, I'll be damned.
And that's not even, that's the water edge. That's not
It's
even
dirty.
the bottom.
It's so dirty.
It goes down a few thousand on them. Look how
Yeah, I
high
could get
up
my
that
fingerprints.
shit is, man. That's higher than
Yeah,
the
I'm
highest
planning them on
tower
drop
in the-
guns,
look how high
ghost
that shit
guns.
is, man. Look how thick that shit is. Look how far down it goes.
I got 2 more cups.
Look how high up that shit is, man. They gotta use their frame to get on top of it.
Like a rapper. Maybe like a rapper. Put all my lean in here.
You can do more than panic.
You don't say. You don't say. You don't say. You don't say.
There's a whole thing over there. You can see that shit.
Holy shit.
That piece of water right there. Yeah.
That was a situation that an underage child that he had something going on with allegedly.
Yep.
Making
Yep.
911 calls from his house.
Yep. Yep.
That disappeared.
Yep.
The situation
Yep.
with somebody getting killed.
Told you guys to go somewhere else.
He had some shit going on with Suge Knight. That disappears. This most recent instance.
Off you go now.
I said, listen, man.
Away you
walk
go.
in, 25 years. Come through this comedy room, so this is all going away.
Tell me, I got nothing to say. There's nothing to talk about anymore.
You would expect to see him there. Yeah, it goes against what
Not a
he claims
damn
to stand
thing.
for. And why is he there?
They are all part of the club, including Cat Williams. Sorry to upset anyone out there, but Cat Williams is a gatekeeper. During the roast of Kevin Hart, when he was supposedly exposing everything, he had his act tilted, representing the ring of Saturn, representing Saturn and the cult of Saturn. And behind him was all of these squares, or cubes, I should say. And that represents the cube of Saturn. You can go do your own research regarding Saturn in the Saturn cult. And yeah, it seems as if Cat Williams is one of the good guys.
There ain't nothing else to talk about, nothing to say, nothing to talk about, nothing to do.
That's what it seems
This
like.
world is utterly pointless. There's nothing to do here.
Because they will supply a hero.
Nothing's getting fixed. Nothing's changing.
I mean, pay attention to
Nothing to look forward to.
this image right here. Specifically, the image on the top right.
Nothing to accomplish.
Pay attention to his shoes, and I will just leave it at that. But
Pointless
if you
time.
believe that Cat Williams is one of the good
Completely
guys,
pointless.
I have some bad news for you, because he definitely is
Where
part
all this stuff
of
go?
the same team. And the roast of Kevin Hart that he participated in was definitely a humiliation ritual.
Famous French astrologer Andre Barbeau once said that 2026 was the
That
beginning
was
of
a
the
Chinese
new
platform.
civilization. And he had a very strong track record in terms of predictions. He predicted that in 2020 there would be a global pandemic. He also predicted the fall
pandemic.
of the Soviet Union decades before
What do you
it
guys think about the
happened. And in the
pandemic?
last years of his
The
life,
walk in
he
nature?
focused a lot on July 2026 as the
I don't know how
relaunch
far I
of a
can
new
walk.
civilization. And his take was extremely
I
positive.
wanna go biking
he
and
called
shit.
it the most beautiful alignment of the 21st
Nothing new.
century.
Nothing
and
new.
that with it, the new age
Wash day. Nothing
Barbeau died
clean.
in 2019, so he never lived to see some of his iconic predictions come to fruition.
Yeah, we're
And
going
in his
viral.
absence,
Let's
many
go viral
astrologers
right
have
now.
argued about the highly positive
Going viral.
interpretation
We're gonna be
of
stuck
the
at
alignment
12,
in July
13,000 subs for the rest of our life.
question whether it should be viewed
We'll be have
as
court
kind of
cases the
like
rest of
new
our
age
life.
spirituality, love and light,
Abracadabra.
demonic
With my
Aquarius
words I create.
or if we should view it as the beginning
Eternal
of a
court
dystopic
cases.
surveillance technological state. And if you know me, you know that I'm going to say it's a little
Yeah,
bit
getting
of
I
both.
guess.
2026 has
You
definitely
say you went
been a
biking?
bumpy ride in all aspects, but it definitely hasn't been all
Are you
bad.
good?
They have until the year 2012 to get control over the portal system on this planet. If they don't do it by then, they're not going to have the opportunity to do it. So right now,
You get more subs. It doesn't matter. You don't. You get work as hard as you want around here. You're gonna get. They're gonna fucking. They're gonna shadow ban you. I've had 13,000, 12,000 subs forever. You get like 500 subs a day. And it's just you stay at the same fucking. You're capped out. They'll cap you out.
exactly what
Get 20,000 views on a video. Oh, you got 100 views.
Once we're under a frequency fence,
It's
they can
crap.
project what's
It's
called
absolute
holographic
crap.
insert. It's like
Quad
a
bike.
5
What's
sensory
quad? What's a
hologram.
quad bike?
This could be a holographic insert, and we wouldn't know the difference if we were under a frequency fence. It makes a whole
You get more subs. They're carrot on the stick.
to make them see, think, feel, or whatever. Anything.
They're carrot on the stick kind of shit.
The intruders are trying to do. The Guardians, of course, are having their counter. This cannot be right, because if it does, then probably when we pass through our double, because the grid vibrates too low, because the frequency fence hampers the resonance rate or the frequency rate of the planet,
Resonance.
not just
It's a resonance.
So the Guardians have to get us out of this time
Schumann resonance.
now. So we're in the process now of learning the energy techniques and how they apply to our body.
I got a new camera. A couple months ago. I'm never gonna use it, I guess. How about this camera? I got an action cam. We do action
and that
stuff.
this is crucial when interacting with a robot. In the
What
future,
about the four
we
wheels?
think it will be important to
Oh,
be able
like
to
a-
communicate with a robot and for humans to receive
four-wheeler.
information from its expressions, like seeing a smile to know if it's happy or not.
You're on a
So, if I
four-wheeler.
make him do something silly right now, I don't think people will mistake him for
That
the real
sounds fun.
Donald Trump. I
could
don't
do
believe
that.
we're falling into the uncanny valley
I
trap.
wanna do that.
Because our goal isn't to perfectly replicate a specific person. We aren't using a silicone mask. It's clearly a
mask.
robot.
Oh, it
It's
was
just
that
a
one
face that
kid that
displays the likeness of another
flipped the
person.
marker, twice and landed on its fucking thing.
You give me more encouraging words about the future.
Yeah, it's just
What's the
like Bill
most
Gates
realistic
made a
setting
computer
that you can
company in his frickin' in his garage, or Elon Musk digs tunnels and shit. It's all fake. Mr. Beast, I don't know what Mr. Beast did. It's fucking stupid. It's not real. None of this shit's real. Elon Musk. I'm so tired of that
just made a
guy.
video last week talking about
It's all
the
fake.
outbreak of a parasite named
Every last bit's fake.
It's causing people to vomit and have explosive diarrhea. And when I mentioned this last time, there was an outbreak happening in Michigan with around 300 cases. Well, fast forwarding to today, it's being reported that there has been a sharp uptick in this parasitic infection, with Michigan now coming in at around 700 cases and over 1,000
I miss
cases
Panda Bear.
in
I miss
all the
Cookie
other
Puss.
states that have contracted this parasite
I
as
miss
well.
her though.
Now, there is good news and bad news regarding this whole situation. The bad news is that
Hey, we get some quad racers.
really common substances like water and raw produce, which basically means
That'd
everyone
be
is
fun.
vulnerable.
That'd be a lot of
The
fun to
good
do.
news is that according to doctors, we have
Mr.
nothing to
Beast.
worry
Hey, who
about.
that? Like who that?
One,
Log out of
this
YouTube.
parasite has been
If you
known
just
for
log
a
out and see the
while.
slop they're freaking they're
Have you or
presenting to you.
anyone you know experienced this sickness
Crap.
firsthand? Leave a like
Who's not gonna watch this shit?
when the first one washed
Shadow.
up. Now it's happening again.
On the Shadow.
Doomsday fish.
Maybe Shadow's playing with Cookie right now. Maybe they're hanging out right now. Dancing Panda in 2 days. I jumped out the golf cart the other day and Panda's looking at me like, what the fuck?
In Japan, they're literally called the messenger from the sea god's palace. You know what happened
Shadow.
last time these things started popping up? Fukushima, 2011, tsunami, earthquake.
All dogs go to heaven and stuff.
Spotted days before the disaster, and now 3 more back to back. But the
Little dogs, sweet, sweet little dogs.
Relax. Nothing to see here, just another deep sea anomaly. Really, we've got ocean temperatures spiking,
there.
underwater volcanic activity rising, and now literal disaster omens floating onto beaches like it's nothing.
Little
But they'll
animals.
tell you it's a fluke, a coincidence. If this is normal, why did ancient civilizations treat it like an
Seriously,
emergency?
I got nothing to say. I got nothing to be on board off my house.
Catastrophes for thousands. It's not always what you say, but how you say it.
Intonation changes meaning. I didn't say
Yeah,
she
I tell you,
stole
a
my
couple
money.
couple days after
I
frickin'
didn't say
Cookie
she
one, I
stole my
get
money.
sensor on the
I
bed, like
didn't
you almost see
say
her and
she
shit.
stole my money.
Maybe I just fucking, maybe my
didn't
brain's
say
just broken.
She stole my money. I didn't say she stole my
This place ain't real anyway.
I didn't say she stole
Dog's fine.
my
Dog's fine.
money.
Dog's somewhere else.
I didn't say she stole my money.
Now they make an absolutely great point, but you
Dog's
also
doing
gotta look
something
at
else
body
somewhere
language.
else.
That'll tell you the whole story as well.
Doing dog stuff somewhere else.
Al-Qud in Arabic.
You just gotta suffer over it. That's all.
Jinn is a jinn, which are invisible creatures.
These
in
fucking
early
jinn.
religions. This is where jinx comes from. When you jinx something, it means bad luck because the spiritual plane.
I guess
is
these
what they
jinn
are
have like some are good,
They
some
want
are
you to
bad.
believe everything
They have
is just
jobs and
physical.
shit.
Jay-Z's alcohol brand has a Knight Templar symbol called the Cross
We're
of
not playing
the Ring,
Minecraft.
which is one of the highest orders
Definitely
of
not playing
Freemasonry.
Minecraft. We got
Alcohol
Car X
destroys
Street,
the
Need for
connection between your
Speed.
and your physical body by destroying
What's that one? The
brain
one with
cells,
ASAP
which
Rocky,
then makes you more vulnerable
Cyber
to
Junks,
enter your
2077, Far Cry
electromagnetic
4,
field.
Red Dead Redemption,
Society is
Midnight
being ran by
Runners,
an ancient
Witcher
dark
3,
cult,
Fallout
which uses
3,
black magic and the
Fallout
dark
New Vegas,
uses of
Grand Theft Auto
alcohol.
5,
Why do you think
Skate.
these are illegal?
And that's it.
Was an actual zombie caught on a home
Tell me to go
security
find
camera
Cookie. Go play with
in
Cookie.
Bowersville, Georgia. You
That's
be
probably
the
a great
judge
time.
at the end of this video. I don't care if people call me crazy.
Far Cry.
I think this might be real.
Far Cry
A
4
viewer
with
sent me the security
Pagan
cam
Men.
footage. They said something stumbled into their suburban home. Look at the posture.
Just
That's
can't
not how a
explain to
normal
people.
person stands. Look at
Yeah,
the
it's not even
face.
worth explaining to them.
The lack of expression, the slack.
They just lack the
way
ability to
just-
comprehend stuff.
Just kind of mope.
And even if they have the ability, they don't want to do
People are
it.
gonna say, oh, it's drugs. People are gonna say, oh, it's mental health. But it's
People taking hard line stances on things they don't understand. They don't want to understand them.
Why does it look like the body is awake but the mind isn't there? We already
Man,
know
I'm out of ideas. I'm out of energy.
without killing them. We already know there's been
Mass
documented
Effect.
cases
I started playing with the other day too. I think it's Mass Effect 2. But the controls are all wonky on it.
Likely, impossible, because it's
In
not
Mass
impossible.
Effect.
Then what are we actually looking at?
Fun fact of the day. In shipping, pistachios
Yeah, I
are
loaded
considered
up the
class
freaking
4.2 dangerous goods.
the laptop with all the games I just said. It's all I got on native on the laptop.
You can't outrun this.
But yeah, I got this 3 terabyte hard drive full of all sorts of games. I don't want to play video games. Those for kids and shit.
China has already
I think
integrated
it's
these
Sunday now,
control drones
Josh.
into its security system. Such smart devices cost
character
government
building.
agencies anywhere from $20,000.
Yeah, let me finish these. Let me finish.
Built-in AI recognizes
I'm almost
faces,
done
gait,
Cyberpunk.
and suspicious behavior. Laser sensors map
Almost
the
on Need for
environment in
Speed.
real
I
time.
hardly
For
started
apprehensions,
RDR
it uses
2.
nets, tear gas, immobilizing foam, or tasers. There are models
I'm
for
just
street
not interested in
patrolling,
video games
perimeter
anymore.
control, reconnaissance, and assault
I'm interested in
missions,
getting my
and
life
search
back.
and
Getting rid of these
rescue
court
hard-to-reach
cases. That's what I'm
areas.
interested in.
Sand, rocks, water, and mud are no obstacle for it. This sphere
Just
is the
interested in
face of the
rebuilding my
future.
life.
What is going
A 4-year-old
on
kid.
here?
That's good.
What are you doing, LeBron? Seriously, LeBron. Why
Something
would
like that.
you be flashing
Okay.
this right here? They always show you exactly what they are
Dead
about.
Space. They got a remake coming out, right? Dead Space. Space Marines with monsters and stuff. Where's Monster Time?
Jay-Z, right? Because he was at the 30th anniversary show for Jay-Z. Again, that's probably all that there is to this.
Yeah, all these people are saying this. They worship the Illuminati or whatever. Who cares? Enough's enough.
He's a friend of Jay-Z's, but he has definitely
That too much. Oh, I got the Witcher 3 remake.
throughout his career.
And that's
I mean,
seriously,
you can
it's
just go do your
where is
research
that? Where did Witcher 3
yourselves
go?
and look
That should be
at
on
all
here.
of the different times
Oh, yes.
that he has.
This is too much
flashed
inventory management. I don't understand. You get all this, stuff. You collect all these plants and all this crap. I don't know what to do with it. Inventory management, the game.
Or maybe there is a
Constant
deeper
inventory
meaning to all
management.
of this, because why does a lot of these celebrities
You could collect all these items and go to the crafting table, and it's like, oh, you don't have this, and like, you can't make anything. You just carry around all this garbage.
1,800-page file at the FBI. Today's day 321. I've learned something new every single day
Wow,
without
I'm
AI
not a
because not
doctor.
everything needs to be automated.
I'm not even a
Einstein
nurse.
is known for his special and general relativity theories, but what
Einstein's
is not
theory of
talked about
relativity is
is his
junk.
social activism. Einstein was very vocal about
That's fake.
social issues
That's
at the
fucking
time.
fake.
He was vocally against racism and nationalism.
Is it like no
This led
two
a lot of
objects
people to call
occupy the
communists
same
or at the very
place at the
least
same
an
time? That's
extreme
fake. That's not real.
But why
That's
does
not
that
true.
warrant such a large FBI file? The FBI was keeping tabs on what Einstein was doing
I'll
and
go
what
to
he
bed
was
soon.
saying to try and twist his words and throw
Let's
him out
just
of
go to
the
bed.
US. This is because of his very public and vocal
Try to get a
stances
battery tomorrow.
against the American ruling elite.
Get ready to get
Einstein's
out of here
not
and go to the
only
next
one have
place.
such a
Set
file
up.
at the FBI.
Do nothing.
Well, you guys, see, that's another one in the books.
That's
man.
on one of the
Yeah, I
books,
appreciate
yeah.
you guys for always stopping
There we go.
by,
Another one for the
watching and
fucking
learning with me.
annals of history. Meet Bruce Bartlett. His extensive legal career marked by leadership, professionalism, and commitment to justice. That guy put his name on the information filed against me in bad faith under penalty of perjury. The guy's a fucking liar. He's a criminal. Belongs in prison. They're seriously perjuring themselves all the time. Totally sidestep getting indicted by a grand jury. No, we're just going to file information on you. It was a Tanawa Downing said they do information filed, and it creates an irrebuttable presumption of guilt. This whole country's crap. It's fucking crap. It's a fucking torture chamber. Sorry, he completed his Bachelor of Science in 1976 at the University of South Florida, followed by earning his Juris Doctor in 1977. Oh, let me guess, it's Stetson College. Stetson University College of Law. That's where they all go. They jerk each other off at Stetson University. Roman immediately uses legal education to give back to the community. What, by stealing from them? Ruining people's lives? Bruce Starr's career as assistant state attorney in 1979 quickly rose to the ranks due to his dedication, work ethic, and legal acumen. The guy was a fucking dinosaur. 1970. He's been 50 years. Just career bullshit. Hey, send me to Stetson Law. I want to go to Stetson Law. We got $502,000 an hour attorney. I want to be an attorney. I've seen the way these people write. Man, I'm writing like 5-6 pages. You can write 20-50 pages. It doesn't matter. They write like one single sentence. They're like, oh yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We can destroy someone's life with one sentence. My mother hired that lawyer, Eugene the Hatchet Beal, to get a restraining order against me. And I said, oh, Your Honor, Judge, Your Majesty. I'm like, this shit don't hold water because it don't match up with this thing you're trying to charge me with. And they're like, okay, what's the opposing counsel gonna say? He says, I think we should do this. And the judge is like, yes, we should do this. The bullshit. It's all prearranged and shit. Doo-doo. By 1992, he became the chief assistant state attorney. He held the position until 2020. During his tenure of these positions, he directly supervised 170 state attorneys. No, you didn't directly supervise 170 people. Man, I used to manage like 4 or 5 technicians at a time, and that was a handful. You're not directly supervising 170 people. Bullshit. It's impossible. That's a freaking lie. Blowing smoke up your ass all day. The Y files. Yeah, that's Fed slop. Total Fed slop. With the lights out, it's less dangerous. I have nothing to say. You guys should go away. You guys should go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Go do other things. An entire courtroom players friends online. What? Judge. I go look at the 6th Judicial on their Facebook page. They're always having mock trials and shit for like Girl Scouts and like kids and shit. These mock trials. Hey, why don't you have a real fucking trial? Give me a real trial. There's not a real court. These are not real judges and not real courts. Mock trials. Garbage. They're not real courts. They're just extorting money from people and shit. And they got people all mind controlled, thinking that they're the de jure courts. People are terrified of them. And they should be, because they got armed gunmen that'll come and get you if you don't pay them. It's a mafia. Seriously, I got nothing to say, guys. If y'all get out of here, I can go to bed. Just go away. Go away. Everything's pointless. There's no fun. No fun to be had. I'm not wearing a t-shirt. So one day I haven't worn a t-shirt. Hourly shift of the... Oh, whatever. Get the fuck out of here. Nonsense. I almost read that comment. This is nonsense. Take your nonsense. Get out of here. Yeah, right. The 13-year-old. Right. These people are a bunch of hacks. This is all garbage. It's fucking garbage. They got everyone snowed. They're thinking this shit's real. There's some other fallible person in charge of your life. Some guy that went to Stetson College, puts on a black dress, look at a magic wooden hammer. Go look at the videos I got. The ones I haven't taken out of the Judge Gray guy. He just mumbles. He just mumbles along. And they make sure they talk all low and you can't understand them. And they use all these fucking big legal words that I can understand every bit of it. When you can actually understand them when they're not mumbling. I speak their language and they hate it. They just confuse people. They're using the shit. It's not even the English language. They're using Latin and legalese to pretend they're all smart and shit. They're just speaking in code. They make everyone feel stupid. And you try to defend yourself, they'll sick the bailiff on you. They just want your money. They want all your money. Like, say, why would you be a judge? Why would you want to be a judge if you're making $200, $300, $500 an hour as an attorney for like fender benders and rear end accidents, shit you can't lose? You're gonna make 30% or 33% of 33. Why would you be a judge? What are the upsides to that? They're all millionaires. I've looked, every single judge, pretty much, I've looked at their financial disclosures. They're all millionaires. How are you a fucking millionaire? Shell corporations. It's bullshit. That third attorney has married to a judge in the same court. It seems like a conflict of interest to me. So I just don't want I don't want anything to do with this anymore. I want to be left alone. Leave me the hell alone. Stay away from me. They deal with cruel family members. They are cruel. Like, too, since I was in the hospital and shit after that. So I just want an answer on why you hate me. If you don't answer me, I'm just being tortured. You're gonna continue to torture me and not give me an answer? Why you hate me? Why you created this family trust and wrote me out of it? Why you left me out of the divorce? Why you kicked me out when I was 13? Why you swatted me all the time? No, we're just not gonna answer you. You're suffering if we don't answer you? Well, let's just never answer you, because then you continue to suffer. My mom's a bully. I'm her caregiver. I'd stop taking care of her. Like, my parents are getting old. Who's going to take care of them? Certainly ain't going to be me. When they're dying or on their deathbed in the hospital, I'm not going to visit them. They wouldn't even tell me anyway. When you start dying, you start reaching over, and that's the time. That's the time when you got to make these last minute frickin' amends. Try to make things right. It's too fucking late. Way too late. You get thrown down the pits of fucking hell. I ain't coming to save you. I'm not even going to talk to you. They're going to deal with these fake courts and try to get these properties and whatever shekels they left behind. I mean, my mother said, even when she dies, they get nothing. Oh, so I got to fight it out with my brother. What's he going to do? Send his girlfriend after me again? His girlfriend will take care of it for him. Okie dokie. Alright. Isn't that being nice of my mother and my father to leave all this shit, knowing that my brother's going to be scrapping with me? He's not a worthy opponent. He's spineless. He's a spineless coward. Bad, I didn't go anywhere. Try to make a point to discipline your child, but his point is better. Your kid's good though, right? SpaceX. SpaceX. Space is fake. It's all fake. Space Marines. Space Marines. I'm tired, guys. I got nothing to say, guys. Just go to bed, guys. It's 3 in the morning. Tasteful. Thank you. Court. Court. Play ball in a court. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I guess I know the rules to the game. They don't even play they don't even play by their own rules. Can't answer you because it's not you at all. It's them. They're greed. They want you out of trust to get your money. I know they're wrong, so they won't answer you. Dude, they're all hiding in the basement too. Just get it out. Let's get it all out. Let's put it all in the open. They gotta be proud of what they did, right? Right? That's why it's trying to get me shut down. They don't want to look bad. Like seriously, I don't think my family even tells anybody that I exist. Just go Google my name. You'll see my mother's shit up there. You'll see all that shit. You see the way they slandered and libeled me? Doesn't look good. It's not good at all. It's just disgusting shit. How good could it look that you got a homeless family member? My mother's so pissed off that I recorded all those so-called trials or hearings. She's gonna tell the fucking judge that she wrote me out of trust because I'm mean, and the judge is like, "Yeah, that's a good enough reason." They're mean. Okay. In what world is that okay? Then the judge would even ask, "Oh, how were they mean?" Where are the trust declarations? Does it say you can write your beneficiary out because they're mean? It makes no sense. These judges, they don't care about law. They don't care about evidence. They don't care about any of this shit. Because it's fake. It's not real. It's a racket. It's a money-making racket. There's no justice. They're doing the exact opposite of what they're supposed to do. They don't think it's going to come back to haunt them either. Cigarettes, what are you talking? Cigarettes are winning. Sounds like nonsense. A family. I don't know. I never had a family. There's no tears left. Yeah, it's a pirate game. Just like, what was that Batman? The Batman movie? Where all the Jokers, they rob the bank and they just keep killing each other until it's just a Joker to get their cut. How much money can possibly be there anyway? I mean, they all got paid off houses and shit. I'm sure there's millions, but seriously, it's not fucking some vast fortune. No one fucking wins. I'm gonna end up with it all. Everyone's gonna lose. Is it really worth it? Everyone's gonna live in agony. Everyone's gonna live in poverty. Everyone's gonna go to court all the time for the rest of their lives. It's fucking ridiculous. They don't think like that. My mother's she's got a grandson. He's all fucked up. You don't think he's being affected by this? She don't care. She's using him as another tax mule. She don't care about him. She don't care about me. She don't care about him. He's just another social security number used as a tax write-off. Van life at 70. This guy gonna complain? Van life. Van life. Look at these morons that come in here. Hi, loser. Hi, loser. You don't belong here. There ain't nothing here for you. Now you're banned. Use you and discard you. Yeah, they seriously did the
Although it's cold.
They just kept me alive. Kept me clothed, kept me alive. Just to keep up appearances. I didn't know any better. Like, I'm a kid. I'm gonna defend myself. Totally discarded. Erased? Erased? Did they work at charities and shit? Going around saying, like, oh, we gotta rescue stray cats and shit? You got a whole human being out here on the street. You're worried of getting a cat off the street? A fucking cat? A cat. A cat's more important than I am.
It's been cold for...
Oh, this poor bastard living in his van.
Temperatures have been dipping down. And I've been stuck in the van for a couple of days. It's been...
Living in a van.
Winds out there.
Living in a van.
Reach out in the desert, it's kicking up a lot of dust, so it's not so much fun to be outdoors.
It's not fun living in a van.
To do inside, so that's been good. It's worked out okay. So I thought I'd spend this time and talk a little bit about what it's like to live this life.
Only if you'll find.
Some of you may think it's really weird. Like some of my family members and friends, they wonder why I do it, what I'm doing it for. Am I making money? Am I doing it for money? I'm not doing it for money.
Maybe. Maybe.
At least not yet.
Maybe.
I think a lot of us in life, we get to a point where we think, is this what it's all about? Living in a house.
People dying in the weather.
At the time when I did this. And I was thinking,
why not do something for yourself instead of all these people that help you?
They kind of hobbies to do, and some of them keep very busy.
Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that?
I don't want to say it this way, but
why don't you shut the fuck up and show your stupid face? You stupid asshole.
I couldn't do that.
Why don't you do this?
I wasn't bored. I was doing volunteer work. I was keeping really busy. Still going out and doing things.
These people don't understand shit.
To spend retirement days.
Well, this guy shut up too.
You're
gonna die in a van.
That's what it was.
You're gonna die in the streets.
When I was younger and had a career, I was creative.
No one cares about you either.
I was very creative all of my life.
You poor bastard. Van life. I'm so sick of van life. Their nukes are fake. Yeah, they are. Nukes are fake.
Today's guest is the most canceled man in comedy.
Slavery is a choice. If you're dealing with a population where they say competition is the only sin, you want people to
There's someone that comes there all the time. What's his
like,
name?
oh no, I'm nothing. I'm a speck of
Covert
dust in
Radio.
an infinite vacuum spinning.
Where'd
and my
Covert
ancestors
Radio
were
go?
retarded monkeys.
The son of two professors in upstate New York, he started his career at the Renaissance fairs,
I see
taking
Covert
tomatoes to
Radio
the
a
face
lot.
for 9 hours a day.
I mean, statistically, Stephen Hawking living 50 years is 0%.
Stephen Hawking's
so, like,
fake,
the smartest man in the world that just decoded that there's no God has a brain disease so bad he can't speak, but yet he's watching midgets do math on Epstein Island. Like, no.
Every Epstein Island.
Sandler's go-to comics, starring in countless movies, TV shows, and his own primetime
Hey, why
sitcom
don't
until
you?
2017.
Why don't you?
One tweet that sparked the end of
Why
I
don't
can end
you?
$1 billion propaganda campaigns with one sentence, and that really pissed people off.
In this episode, we'll explore the patterns he got canceled for noticing, expose the word magic he says powerful people
this
use
is
to keep you
clickbait.
trapped, and question whether the truth
I don't wanna
actually
watch
set him
this.
free or instead cost him his sanity.
The spell behind
I don't want to watch that at all. Clickbait. Yeah. Guess I really got nothing to say. Nothing to say, nothing to talk about. Yeah, we could be doing fun stuff. There's like all these mini bike channels that keep coming up. I want to go ride my mini bike around. Sitting in a van the rest of my life. Streaming on YouTube, dealing with these assholes. It's not my idea of fun. It's not fun at all. Been written out of the Teeling Family Trust, guys. Because I'm mean. Patty says I'm mean. Patricia Marie Trustee says I'm mean. Even when she dies, I get nothing. Seriously, go watch that shit. Your Honor, she's so mean. Even when I die, she gets nothing. The judge is like, yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good to me. We're not going to question that. There's got to be some sort of legality around this. We're not going to talk about it. Let's go ahead and grant your motion. Let's shut this down. Let's go ahead and get rid of this person. Yep, it's a death sentence. Even when she dies, I get nothing. This person's homeless on the street. Yep, that sounds good. Let's put the kibosh on this. Death sentence complete. Oh, Mandy. The advisor. Yeah, I got oh, where? You gotta get some of these things. These goggles. Where'd the goggles go? What's these goggles? Oh. I bought these. I don't even need them. I wore these out in New Mexico. Look at these things. I wear these at the grocery store. Be like some like post-apocalyptic wasteland shit. We're here living in the wasteland. Wasteland time. See you tomorrow. Yeah. See you tomorrow. The fly, brundlefly. Brundlefly. I think it is off Amazon. How do we make these? Well, they're alright. Sorry, I gotta it's got the. You gotta put your head down when the rocks are getting kicked up. It's got the frickin' the visor thing, but it's also got this doesn't go down far enough the glasses. That's a pretty decent helmet though, I think. I haven't tried to crash and land on my head yet. Ugh. Ugh. Pointless life. Big old pointless life. It's late. It's 3 in the morning. 6 in the morning, police at my door. Fresh Adidas squeaking across the bathroom floor. Absolute boredom. Total boredom. Unfulfilling life. I'll put my sunglasses back on. There we go. There we go, guys. Oh God and stuff. Nothing to do out here. Nothing on YouTube here. What the? This girl's usually pretty, oh, Michael likes this girl. Listen to her for a second. I get bored of it. It's not gonna work. Nothing works. Boring. Boring. We got 65 people here for boringness. Good night. Good night,
She looks
daytime.
just like her dad. Yeah. They've been telling me that since I was little.
So we're gonna talk about it.
Hey, Cray supercomputer and Cray 1 NSA, what was the point of hydrogel only testing in utero, testing the eggs, my mother? What was the goal? That the human body learns ahead of time, right from the beginning, gestation onward. What was the body learning at the cellular level? In the amniotic fluid. Let me try again. What are you using to change physically? Pardon my nose. A cellular state inside, in vivo, in situ. Because you're not physically in front of the person. You are forming a beam in the air using the air. It's not a vacuum. It's bacteria, molecules, and vibration of plasma states. Just like
Plasma.
the clouds and the water and the rain and the weather,
Sure.
magnetometry, barometry. Yeah.
I'm bored,
Now
Sherry.
you're pushing
Ain't
that
nothing
beam,
to
you're
do.
pulsing it. Pulse. Ding, 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 ding.
There ain't nothing to do here.
Now you're actuating a physical change in the physical air, in the physical environment of
You
a
can play
person.
games, so
What's
that's
that
boring
called?
too.
The way our cells
I'll go ride my mini bike.
physically
Oh, I haven't
respond
seen my
to
mini
our
bike in
environment.
4 fucking years
The air,
now.
the bacteria. What's that called? Epigenetics.
We could be riding on a mini bike and
Cellular
shit.
communication. That's right. How the bees
Doing
signal the
whatever.
flowers.
We could be
How
working.
animals know
We
when
could be
the
working,
rain's
riding
coming,
mini
how
bikes,
leaves
do
turn
whatever.
when the rain is coming.
We go to a club.
Yeah, circadian rhythms.
Nope.
Wow. Yeah.
Even when I
How
die,
did
she
the
gets
biosensor work in the
nothing.
body? Without nano.
Pancakes.
Without
Trebampoline. This girl's disabled.
Yeah, here we
Totally
are
disabled. Her
again,
parents gave her a
How
house
does a
to live at.
biosensor actually work in the body? Your body
They didn't leave her
cells
for dead.
react
Gave her a house.
to the signal.
Hey, we
from
understand
your
you're disabled and need a place to live. Let's give you a house. Let's give you a house. You got a bathroom and a bed, no roof over your
Why
head.
isn't she
Not me.
dead? She's working for him. She's a
Not
plague.
for me.
She's a black pillar. She's this, she's that. She's telling us not to do anything.
Look at my family
We
say
need
I
to go tear down
chose
towers, get
to
on
be
a new
disabled,
watch list.
and then I'm lazy now. I'm lazy. My
just have one
sister-in-law needs to go
question.
clock
Just one.
in for work to
How does a
subsidize my
biosensor work in the
laziness.
body with 802.15.4 back in
To get my channel
1996?
taken down.
That's all I
To
wanna
get the
know.
two
You
shit
tell
it
me
off.
that,
Get the
technically
two
and
shit it off.
physiologically.
You gotta get the two shit it off.
You motherfuckers.
You gotta get the two shit it
I'm
off.
sitting there looking at my stupid little notebook from 1997. Topher's asking me, Sprina, can you give me some white papers on how my
1997 was a very good year.
sync idea works with an isotropic field, meaning the geodesic type of wireless sensor networks we use with machine learning
for picking up vital signs
Vital
out of the body
signs.
area network in a geospatial location. Pardon me. Right here for a second. That's more than just the bodies. The sensor networks are pulling from water, the soil, the physical substrates of the physical environment. MDPI, sensor
Ain't
drones,
none of this shit physical.
special division, remote sensing. So it wasn't hard when he asked me, how do we prove it? Human augmentation, Golden Dome, Trillion Sensors Network, Hewitt Packard, not a problem.
Hewitt Packard.
When? 2005? 2002? You want to come forward to now? We just had executive orders. Cake. Machine
Cake.
learning.
Cake time.
Wide open NIST
Cake
Department
time.
of Commerce 2016 test beds
Friends.
nationwide. With who?
Told me to shut the fuck
Department
up
of
there,
Energy
didn't they?
Q, artificial intelligence.
So why don't you just shut the fuck
Stop
up?
some Scorpius and Zeus and Z-Pinch on a fucking phone connected to the face of
I think they're really good friends.
No.
Tell me to shut the fuck up.
So how does
Isn't that nice
biosensor
of
work
them?
in the body? In 1996. Science Direct. I'm gonna fuck you up real good.
It's tomorrow, like it's
'Cause that
81
Science
today.
Direct starts in 1972.
Oh, it's gonna
How did
rain
a
all
biosensor
afternoon.
work back in
Yay!
1964? I said 1964. It's a great year for
It's almost
music.
time to get out of here, too. The Golden Dome. The Golden Age.
You left me out here as bait because I'm part of destructive testing, right?
Yeah,
So
left her
little
out.
bitch
They did
won't
left
die.
her out there as bait.
Not really worried about what happens to me. Whole fucking world don't know that. Except you people up there with the Undersecretary of Defense, huh? I know. It's been a real piece of work.
Another part of
I'll tell ya.
Monarch program right here.
Why didn't she dead? Because I'm mean?
She's mean too. Maybe she should get rid of
Tell
the
him
trust to
innocent.
give her house.
Tell him why. Why am I different as a non-invasive N2 according to Science Direct and MDPI remote sensing journals? Tell him why. Because I got medical records. I'm going to show him
There ain't
why.
nothing to do out here.
Now, why would I do that?
Plans.
Because it ain't about
There ain't
me.
nothing to do.
Uh-oh.
Been in a van for
In
almost
this
8
entire
years now.
fucking 4 years where I
I
thought
gotta work. I gotta
had
work
my
on my
life back in a
freaking
month.
foreclosure.
Waiting on you. Go tell them.
That's been
Get
going on
their
12
biology
years.
back.
So
Jumping
we gotta work
genes,
on that.
receptors.
I'm bored.
What's that all about?
They wanna starve
How
you out of
does
this
a
world.
biosensor work? In
They
vivo,
starve
in
you out,
situ.
bore you out.
Your own cells. Your own body. Excuse me. Reacts to your environment.
Nothing to do.
So if you
I got eight
feel
Roxy
your own
Cottons or something. We
cells,
go down all those,
you're not
party
reacting
for a
the
bit.
way
There ain't
it's
nothing to
pushing
do.
and pulsing. The fucking humans around you. What's wrong with you? Why are you acting weird? What are you doing? Oh my god. It's called bullying and badgering. Bullshit.
Bully and badger you.
So we're in the car last night.
There's not. I'm bored.
My
There's
husband
nothing to
leans over
do.
and he's like,
There's
"Babe."
nothing to talk about.
So we're talking about the hydrogel cleansing and stuff I've been doing. So I'm going back to training.
We could play video
Like I
games.
was a couple of years ago. before I got
Collect
stuck
platinum
with the weight
trophies or
lifting
some
and such.
meaningless video games.
Which was still worth it. We've all agreed. It's whatever. So anyways, he says, but it's
Collect
for you,
red
you
Solo
feel it.
cups.
I said, yeah, I don't need a drop down and I don't have living neurons on my substrates in my brain.
You go to bed. You guys go to bed.
Right, Las Vegas? How many different
You go to bed. Might take a shower or
full-on
something. Go to
brain
bed.
scans with neurosurgeons? 3 of them. How
Check
many
on your
would you
daughter.
like to see?
I do that.
Until 2018, I'm sitting there in front of you. You're sweating through your shirt because my brain healed from the strokes and everything you did in Vegas.
This girl's losing it. They fucked her
Well,
up.
you're fully healed. Where are my records from Wisconsin? Here in Arizona, we don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, where's her records? Where's my records? Where's her records?
Don't talk to Sabrina.
Don't talk to Sabrina.
Why am I so different? Got a cryptid sink in the front here, right over that heart and the collagen and the bone and the clavicle. Right? For your cryptids. That's one security area. Lock those fuckers down because they're huge. They're going to kick your ass and no bullet going to stop them. plus that collarbone hit that sink right over their heart tissue. Well, if that's where the heart is, it doesn't matter. So you're going to hit the fascia and lock their ass down. Either way. That's right here on humans, too.
That's not nice. Yeah, it's like tied and
Augmentids, of
bounce.
course.
I haven't
Where's
done my
the
bedding.
second
Look at my bedding. You can probably see the dirt on it.
Got a list.
You can't even see the bedding.
Second one's in the neck.
There should
That's
be a
full-on
there should be a
physical
dog or
transmitter.
two up here.
Not anymore.
Snuggly little
Because of
dogs.
what you did to my daughter. Oh,
Where
she
are my
has a heart
dogs?
murmur.
Shut up, Sherry.
3 months later, pediatric
Shut your stupid face.
cardio surgeon. I don't know why this child is here. The child is doing
Accused of stuff like that.
Pilates on the table. Muscles are intact.
There we get
No
Sabrina.
Something is happening in gaming right now that Sony does not want to talk about.
Oh,
Millions of PlayStation owners, people who have owned every PlayStation since the original, people who bought a PS5 at
millions are
launch,
banning
people who
PS5 for
defended Sony
PC.
in every console war
Never
argument
buy
for
a
20
console
years,
again.
are selling their PS5s and switching to PC. Not because PC
PC
gaming got
Master
better
Race.
overnight, not because a single game convinced them. Because Sony made 3 decisions that collectively told its most loyal customers that the platform they built their gaming lives around no longer belongs to them. The subscription price went up, the disk drive disappeared, the controller started drifting, and one by one, the people who
Stick
loved
drift.
PlayStation most started doing the math on what staying was actually costing them. This is not a story about PC gaming being better than PlayStation. This is a story about what
Oh,
happens when a
darling.
company
I'm tired. I got
mistakes its
nothing to say.
customers'
No, there's
loyalty
nothing to do
for
around here. Go
captivity,
somewhere else.
and what happens when those customers finally decide they have had enough. The
We're
numbers
just
are
sitting here
difficult
doing
for Sony to hide. Steam, Valve's PC
Yeah,
gaming
slap myself
platform,
in the butt.
reported a new concurrent user record in 2024.
Yeah, that'll keep me busy
surpassing
for a while, right?
33 million simultaneous
You
users.
just do that.
PC gaming revenue has grown every year for the past decade. The
Entertain
demographics
myself.
driving that growth are not new
We
PC
can entertain
gamers.
ourselves.
They are console gamers who switched. Reddit's r
They're
slash
written out of the
PC
trust.
gamers, r slash PC gaming, and r slash
We're
Sony
written out of the
PS5
trust.
communities document the migration in
That's
real
our
time.
trust fund.
Threads titled,
That's our
"Just
trust
switched
fund."
to PC after 20 years
It's
on
not a trust
PlayStation
fund.
accumulate thousands
It's
of
not a
upvotes and
trust
hundreds of
fund.
comments from users
It's a
describing
living
identical
revocable
experiences.
trust. It's
The
not a
specific
trust fund.
grievances they cite are not random. They cluster around 3 decisions Sony made between 2021 and 2024 that changed the fundamental value proposition
Shut
of
the
PlayStation
fuck up for you
ownership.
piece of shit.
Sony's own data tells the same story.
You're gone.
indirectly.
You're fucking gone.
PlayStation Plus subscriber counts, which
Loser.
Sony reports
A
quarterly,
loser and a
peaked
liar.
plateaued despite the PS5's installed base continuing to grow. A growing hardware install base with a
I'm
stagnant
dealing with liars
subscription
around
count means a declining attach rate. Fewer PS5 owners are paying for
Yeah,
PlayStation
I
Plus
canceled
than in previous
PlayStation Plus.
generations relative
Fuck
to the
that.
number of
It's
consoles
like
sold.
$150
Sony
a
has
year
not
for what?
publicly
For
acknowledged
what?
the migration. They have not addressed the specific decisions driving it. They have continued executing the strategy that caused it. That strategy has 3 components, and each one was a decision
I think
that Sony's
PlayStation's
most
gonna go the way of
loyal customers
Xbox.
experienced
It's
as
gone,
a betrayal.
gone, gone.
PlayStation Plus launched in 2010 as an optional service that offered free games, cloud
PlayStation
saves,
Plus.
and early access
That's
to
value
titles
added.
for $4.99 per month. It was genuinely optional. You could play every PS3 game online without it. The value proposition was clear and the price was fair. Online multiplayer on PlayStation 3 was free. No subscription required, no monthly fee
Who
to
the hell
play
bought a
the game you
PS3?
already
I run an
bought
Xbox
against the person you
360.
already knew. Then the PS4 launched in 2013
Yeah, I love
and
you too.
online multiplayer moved behind
Whatever,
the PlayStation
Sherry.
Plus paywall. The optional became mandatory for anyone who wanted to play with friends. The price increased
Yeah,
to
play your friends. That's gonna cost money.
$9.99
That's
month.
gonna cost
In
you some
2022,
shekels.
Sony restructured PlayStation Plus into 3 tiers: Essential, Extra, and Premium, at
Let's go play
prices
the
of
Barbie. Yeah, Barbie has fun.
$8.99, $13.99, and $17.99 per month, respectively.
PlayStation
The
Plus.
restructuring added a
Cram
game
it.
catalog and classic game
Cram it.
streaming to the
I got,
higher tiers,
3
while
months
effectively
free of,
raising the price of the
Game
service
Pass.
most users needed for online multiplayer.
You gotta put
In
your credit card in. I'm gonna
2023,
forget to
Sony
cancel it.
raised PlayStation Plus prices globally by approximately 30%.
I don't even want
The
to play any
Essential
video
tier
games. Video
increased
games
to
are stupid.
$10.99 per month in the United States. The Premium tier reached
Premium.
$17.99. Annual
Premium.
subscriptions increased proportionally. A PS5
God
owner
tier.
paying for PlayStation Plus Premium at the current rate spends $215 per year for a service that was $4.99 per month when it launched. a 330%
You're going to
price
bed now?
increase in 13 years. On PC,
I'm going to bed,
online
guys.
multiplayer is free. Steam
some
charges
stupid
nothing
YouTube
for
channel.
online connectivity. The games cost the same or less.
Talking about
The
friggin'
platform fee
PlayStation.
is zero.
PlayStation
Every
shooting
Plus
itself on the
price
foot.
increase sent a measurable number of users to Steam to run the comparison.
Who
Many
the
of
hell's
them
gonna
did
play,
not
buy a
come back.
PlayStation? You
The
just gotta
PS5
you
launched in
get a
two
fucking
versions.
computer and
A
do
disc
all that
edition
same.
at
You do everything for free.
$499
Well,
and
not
a
for
digital
free, but
edition at $399. $100 cheaper, no
the
disc
game is
drive.
expensive.
The pitch for
I got
the
a
digital edition
whole
is
ass fucking
straightforward. If you buy
like
games digitally
racing
anyway,
simulator
save
rig.
$100.
I can't
For
even
consumers
use.
who had already moved to digital
Sit in my
purchases,
shop.
the proposition made sense. For consumers
Look at
who
a mini
value
bike I
physical
can't use.
media, the ability to own a disc,
Kayak I can't
resell it,
use.
lend
This
it,
is
and
stuck
play
in
it
his
without
van.
an internet connection, the disc edition was the obvious choice.
Shut
Then
the
Sony
fuck
released
up.
the PS5 Slim. The PS5 Slim launched in November
Morons
2023
that come
with
here.
a detachable
Absolute
disc drive
morons.
sold separately for $79.99.
Disc drive is
The base
$79
Slim,
bucks.
without the disc drive, retailed
You need a
for
disc drive.
$449. With the disc drive, $499. The same price
That
as
PlayStation
the original
5
launch
is
disc edition
huge,
in
too.
a smaller chassis with
I
a
ca-
disc
I was gonna
drive
get
that
one.
attaches externally. The message the hardware redesign sent to physical
Yeah, I don't even
media
have a place to
owners
put it.
was explicit. Sony considers the disc drive an optional peripheral, not a core component of the PlayStation experience.
Oh, fucking corporal babble.
The PS6 makes that message louder. Industry analysts, patent filings, and Sony's own executive statements have consistently pointed
Corporal
toward
speak.
a PS6 that is digital first, potentially disk drive free at launch, with physical media support only through an external accessory, if at all. For consumers who understood what that meant, the implication was immediate.
none of this shit's
Every
fun
physical
anymore.
game they had purchased for PlayStation was potentially incompatible with the platform's future. The disc
Look at those
collection they had
backwards
built over
compatible
20
shit,
years
but
of
like none of it
PlayStation
works.
Ownership was an investment in a format Sony was
How's it
planning
backwards
to discontinue.
compatible?
On PC, physical media died years ago, but it was replaced by game ownership that is more durable, not less. A game purchased on Steam
gonna burn
is
down
tied to
the
a Steam
Library
account
of
that has
Alexandria,
existed
too.
since 2003 and has never deleted a user's library. Steam's offline mode allows games to be played without an internet connection indefinitely. Games purchased on
That's
Steam
how it works with
can be
Steam. You
refunded
can do
within 2
offline mode.
hours of playtime. The consumer
You
protections
can do it
that
online,
physical
so
media
you
provided,
like I'm
ownership,
offline all the time.
resale, offline access,
You gotta
exist
set
on PC
offline
through
mode up
platform design
online.
rather than
You can't get
physical
online, so
format.
you're
Sony's
screwed.
digital ecosystem offers none of those protections. A PlayStation digital purchase is a license, not an ownership. The license terms permit Sony to remove access. PlayStation Store removals have already deleted purchased content from user libraries in documented cases. The disc Sony is removing
That's the
from
one I
its
just
hardware
deleted was,
the last guarantee that a purchased
was
game
it Drive
could not
Club
be
or
taken
something
away.
from Ubisoft?
PC owners knew this. They
Just
bought
straight
their
delete the
games
game.
on Steam
Can't play
instead.
anymore.
PlayStation owners are learning it now, after the disc drive is already gone. The original PlayStation launched in 1994. Units from that launch are still functioning 31 years later in collectors' hands worldwide.
My
The
brother's got
hardware
my
Ken
PlayStation
Kutaragi
1, he's
built
got my
was
frickin'
engineered to outlast the software generation it
Dreamcast.
served. The
Piece of
PS5
shit.
launched in 2020. By
Oh,
2022,
shit.
2 years
Welcome back.
into its commercial life, 3 documented hardware failure patterns had
I ain't got
emerged
nothing
that
to say
no
right now.
previous
I got
PlayStation
nothing to
generation
say.
had produced at equivalent scale. The first was DualSense drift. The analog stick potentiometers in the DualSense controller
Oh, your
were through
potentiometers
normal
are
use
fucked.
within months. Sony settled a class action lawsuit over the failure in 2023 without changing the hardware design. The Hall Effect sensor solution that eliminates drift costs $3 more per controller to implement. Sony chose the potentiometer because the replacement controller revenue it generates
Sony's a
is worth
scumbag
more
company,
than the
isn't it?
$3 fix. The second was liquid metal pump out. Sony used liquid metal thermal compound between the PS5's
red ring of
APU
death.
and its heatsink, a first for consumer console hardware. Liquid metal conducts heat more efficiently than
watching
traditional thermal paste.
this
at
fucking
launch.
goy
It
swap.
also migrates off the
Goy
chip
swap
surface
time.
over time through a process
Video
called
games.
pump out, reducing thermal
Just
contact
swap.
and degrading cooling performance. PS5 units showing elevated temperatures
This life is
and
totally
throttling
boring.
behavior after 2 to 3 years of use have had liquid metal pump out
Absolutely
confirmed
boring.
by repair
Pointless.
technicians who have
Pointless
opened the
lifetime.
chassis. The third was HDMI port fragility.
Pointless.
The PS5's
All life is
HDMI
all life
port
is pointless.
positioned on the rear of the console without the reinforced
not worth
mounting
it.
bracket that the PS4's HDMI port used. Repair services have documented HDMI port failures from normal cable connection and disconnection cycles at rates significantly above the PS4 generation. A broken HDMI port on a PS5 requires partial motherboard level repair, not a simple port replacement due to the mounting design. 3 hardware failure patents,
almost
2 years
over
into the
2,000
console's
videos.
life, in a console that costs $599
Go watch them all, or
at
don't.
current pricing.
You'll only be here a minute and 40 seconds. I'll never have to deal with you again.
A failed GPU
I'll never have to see you again.
with a new GPU. A failed SSD is replaced with a new SSD.
Right now we're
A failed
stacking up
component
red
costs
Solo
what it
cups.
costs, not the cost of an entire console.
That's what we're
The
doing.
right to repair your own hardware,
Blowing
which Sony's
smoke rings.
authentication requirements make effectively impossible for third-party PS5 repair, is the default on PC, not the exception. Here is the math that millions of PS5 owners have done, and the reason the migration is happening. A PS5 at current pricing costs $599.
Don't worry about it.
Premium for online multiplayer and game access costs
PS Plus for
$250
$250 a year.
Over 4 years,
That's
one
ridiculous.
console generation, the subscription cost alone is $860.
Subscription models.
Total
You'll own
4-year
nothing and be
cost
happy.
of PS5 ownership with PlayStation Plus Premium, $1,459.
Stop bragging. Things will make
This
sense.
figure does not
What's going to make
include game
sense?
purchases,
What will make
controller
sense?
replacements due to drift, or any hardware
Talk
repair
about my
costs.
drinking. Don't talk
A
about my life. You don't know
mid-range gaming
shit
PC
about me.
built around an AMD Ryzen 5 processor and an NVIDIA RTX 4060 GPU costs approximately $800 to $1,000 to build or buy pre-built. Online multiplayer on PC is free. Steam sales reduce
Yet
game
you're
costs
still
by
here.
30 to 90% regularly. The same 4-year period costs $800 to $1,000 in hardware with 0 mandatory subscription fees. The PC is cheaper over 4 years, has no mandatory subscription, owns its games rather than licensing them, can be repaired component by component, and runs every game Sony releases on PlayStation. Because Sony has been releasing its first-party exclusives on PC within 12 to 18 months of their PlayStation launch since 2020. Sony is releasing its own games on the platform people are migrating to. The exclusivity argument, the last competitive advantage PlayStation held over PC, is being dismantled by Sony itself. The customers doing this math are not abandoning PlayStation because they stopped loving it. They are abandoning it because Sony changed the terms of the relationship without asking whether the customers agreed to the new terms. They did not agree. They are leaving instead. If you have been doing this math in your head and nobody put the numbers in one place for you before, subscribe and hit the bell. New case file every week, and Sony's strategy has more of these calculations than they want you to see at the same time. Ken Kutaragi built PlayStation on a simple proposition: the best gaming hardware at a price that reached the widest possible audience, with software that justifies...
This is boring. There's nothing to do. Guess we go to bed. You guys want to go to bed? Let's go to bed. Dark side of winning the lottery.
Lottery. It's a form of gambling. You can buy a ticket easily just by going to the nearest gas station or convenience store. They're as cheap as $1.
They got
The
gambling
average lottery
machines.
spending
We
in
go
America
gambling.
is $70 billion per year. The way the game works is once you have your ticket, you choose a set of numbers based on a certain range of numbers from the lottery you are joining to. Then you will select what you hope to be
Gambling.
the winning numbers. Or you can
Gambling.
get
Let's
what's
go to
called
the
a
stock
quick pick.
market.
Quick picks
Let's
are
go play
lottery
the
tickets
stock
that have
market
random
all day.
numbers selected for you by a computer.
2,000
rather
over
than having you select
50,000.
them yourself.
The
If
S&P
the numbers
Standard
you
and
chose
Poor's.
end up matching the winning
The
numbers,
NASDAQ.
then you have won the jackpot.
Epstein
There are also
Island.
scratch tickets, and there are many different kinds.
Scratch-off
The
tickets.
game is described to
You guys like
to
scratch-off
reveal whether
tickets?
you have won the game or not. If you happen to be a winner, you can collect your money.
You wanna play
You could either
bingo?
receive the money all in one payment, or receive annual payments.
Gravity's no gravity.
Depending on the amount you won,
Gravity's a
you can
theory,
live
it's
your
not real.
life in luxury for a few years, or for the remainder of
Sir
your life.
Isaac Newton,
depending
an
on how
apple
old you
fell
are
in his head.
and how much you have won.
Says, look, it's
But
gravity.
that's not always the case. Some lottery winners aren't so
Gravity.
lucky. Some go bankrupt
Gravity.
after spending all of their money and end up going back into the same position
Alchemy
they were in
and
before
gravity.
they had won their prize. Worse, some lottery winners will lose their lives either from their own hands or from the
Looks
hands of
like.
others.
Hey, it looks like. Hey, it looks like. Hey, it looks like. Sure seems like. Time's in Florida, I don't know. It's Judge Frank I. Great time. Judge Joseph Justice time. Look at those people. Oh, that guy. I just looked at this. That guy they buried under the concrete slab. You win the lottery, you're gonna die. Get buried under a concrete slab. Dun 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 dun. Copyright strike. Dun, copyright time. I don't smoke weed. Weed's for losers. Lottery kills. The lottery. You're gonna win the lottery, guys.
Haruj Khan was a 46-year-old man from India who moved into Chicago, Illinois in the late 80s. He was said to be a very hardworking person.
You won the lottery and
loved by
died.
many people. He owned a string of dry cleaners and real estate. He was married for 12 years, lived in a nice home in the north of Chicago, and had a 17-year-old daughter from his first marriage. He was living a great life, but he just had one problem. He was addicted to scratch-off lottery tickets,
Why don't you
and he
shut up? Why don't you
would
take a
buy
time
a
out?
lot of them.
How do we
In
time you
one
up?
instance, he spent up to $600 in one
Loser
day
in
on
time out.
scratch
10
tickets
minutes. How do
alone,
we get 10
and
minutes?
sometimes he would end up winning
I'll give you
hundreds,
that time to
even
go to
thousands.
someplace else
But
and get
in
distracted.
June of 2012, Haruj bought 2 scratch tickets. The first ticket was no winner, but when he got to the second ticket, that's when he had hit the jackpot. He won $1 million.
$1 million.
Friends of his said that he was excited about claiming his money because of the number of good deeds he could do with it. But a month later,
What are you doing with $1
before he
million?
could even see a penny of his
Pretty much
winnings,
nothing. I need
Haruj
$100,000
suddenly
right
died.
now to
In
make
July of
anything halfway
2012,
decent.
Haruj was eating his dinner that his wife made
This is a
him.
goy slop.
Less than an hour later, he went straight to bed, and suddenly, his wife wakes up to him screaming in agony. She calls 911 and was suddenly rushed to the nearest hospital, but it was too late. Haruj Khan was pronounced dead. The
killed
doctor
him.
has said that he died of natural causes, but a week later, the Cook County Medical Examiner's Office got a call from his nephew requesting for them to do more tests on him. His body was exhumed and they did more tests. This time, authorities found a lethal amount of cyanide in his blood,
ain't
turning
doing
the
shit.
case
There ain't
into a
nothing to do
homicide
out here.
investigation.
It's nothing
His
to do.
nephew said that he believed someone had to kill him.
Could be
once
riding
he
my
and the
mini
rest
bike
of the
around.
family were told of the amount of cyanide that was in his blood.
Could go to the gay club.
His
Do
brother
something.
filed
There
a
ain't nothing
petition
to
to a
do.
judge asking Citibank to release information about Khan's assets to ultimately ensure that Haruj's daughter receives her fair share of the lotto money. His siblings have pursued legal action to protect their niece's share of her late father's estate. Haruj didn't have a will.
Blow smoke
His
rings, but there's
32-year-old
too much
wife,
airflow in here.
Ansari, got an
Well, maybe
attorney
because this
but
thing's
was
on.
questioned by authorities
My free
and said she
hospital
had
fan.
nothing to do
You spend
with her husband's
$100,000
death.
at the hospital, you get a free
His
fan.
brother and sister had won a court order to freeze the lottery winnings after his wife cashed a check in
$100,000. You
July.
spend 11 days in the hospital,
She
you get
got
a free
total
fan.
of $425,000. The check was issued on July 19th by the Illinois
You get 2
Comptroller's
liters of
Office,
fluid in your
then
lungs.
mailed.
You get
The spokesman for the
pneumothorax
Comptroller's office said
and
that
a
it was cashed on
pneumonia.
August
You get a free
15th,
fan.
But he didn't know who cashed it. The judge had then approved Shabana competing claim as an administrator of the estate. His siblings had questioned if the two were even legally married, but Shabana's attorney said that she does have a marriage certificate from India and that it's valid here in the U.S. When ABC News had asked her what she thinks about
ABC
Aruja's
News.
siblings questioning their marriage
FBI
status,
News,
all she
CIA
said
News.
was that she didn't care what they had to
DHS
say.
News.
She says she misses her husband and thinks about him every day. However, she declined to comment on anything relating to her cashing the check. She denied removing any of the assets. Authorities were also suspicious to Aruja's father-in-law and wanted to talk to him. The reasoning for their suspicion is that he owed more than $120,000 in back taxes at the time of Aruja's death. However, just like Aruja's wife, his father-in-law also declined that he
Hey, my
played
grandfather
any
won the
role in
lottery.
his stepson's death. His sister was granted
You know that?
guardianship of her
He won the
brother's
lottery.
17-year-old daughter. She says every time she looks
How
at her
much I got
niece,
out of that?
she's reminded of all the good times she had with her brother.
Nothing.
But most importantly,
Nothing.
she says she can hear her brother's voice telling
He
her,
won the lottery.
"How come you're not doing anything about it?"
Like 1983 or
Aruja's
something.
siblings have not petitioned to obtain a share of their brother's estate,
won the
which is
fucking
estimated
lottery.
to be $1.2 million in lottery winnings, real estate, laundry business, and automobiles. Eventually, Aruja's estate, including the lottery check, was split between his wife and his daughter.
That guy's a piece of shit.
9 years later, and this case remains
Another
unsolved.
stupid Mason.
Detectives continue to talk with family members.
I don't know.
It's
They're
still
not
an
gonna
open
tell
and
me.
active investigation.
I didn't even know my parents'
They
birthdays
said
and
they
shit.
can't get into specifics.
I didn't know
as
where
to
my
who
brother
they
went. They
believe
sent
to
my
be a
brother to
suspect.
college. They don't tell me this stuff.
Shabana continues to run the laundry business.
I don't know how
and
much.
She has said that she hopes God will reveal the truth.
I don't even know my aunt's middle name. I don't know any of this shit. They don't tell me. Gregory. What the hell kind of name is Gregory?
Gregory Birch
Gregory.
Jr. was a 20-year-old from Fitzgerald, Georgia. He was a small-time
Gregory.
forklift operator. One day on November 29, 2015,
forklift certified.
Gregory would go to H&R Food Mart and purchase himself a quick pick ticket. There, he realized he had won the Georgia lottery. He won $434,000. He was
I'll
in
play
shock
lottery
but
tomorrow.
excited to get his lottery check. The next day, he received it and took this photo. The first thing he did with his money was help buy Christmas presents for people in need. He was a young man with good intentions with his money.
Gregory.
But on January 21st, just 2 months after winning the lottery, Gregory was home with his three kids and girlfriend,
Gregory's
Jasmine
home.
Hendricks, when all of a
Gregory's home
sudden,
doing stuff.
someone kicked open the front door and three masked men entered.
Kick in the door,
Two of
waving
the
in the
masked men
4-4.
demanded him to give them the money, while the
All
third
it
went
says,
to the
Papa,
back
don't
of
hit
the
me
home
no
to search
more.
for anything valuable. The two masked men were aiming at Gregory while he was sitting on the sofa holding his
I
2-year-old
can't get over
child.
Gregory.
He told the masked men, "Don't do it, bro. Don't do it in front of my kids. Please don't do it in front of my kids and old lady." He told them that he was willing to give them his bank card and tossed his pants at them. They received his bank card, and that's when they shot him several times in both legs. One of the men went through Gregory's girlfriend's purse and took her cell phone, wallet, and 2 cell phones that belonged to Gregory. The 3 men ran out of the house and tried to drive off using Gregory's truck, but weren't able to start it. Without any warning, one of the masked men came back inside and shot Gregory in the chest, finally killing the 20-year-old. Gregory's girlfriend ran to a neighbor who was just arriving home. She starts frantically knocking on their car window.
And then on top of it, having
She's
23
begging to be
court
let
cases
into
on
their
top of
car,
it.
And seeing her distressed, they unlock their back door and Jasmine gets in.
Total
The
attrition.
neighbor asks her what's wrong, and she tells the neighbor,
Death
"They
by a
just busted in
bazillion
my
cuts."
house and they shot my boyfriend."
1 bazillion cuts.
The neighbor takes Jasmine down the road and dialed 911.
But don't worry,
Jasmine
when
reported
my
her kids
trustee
with her,
dies, I
but
get
then
nothing.
remembers that her other baby was still in the house. That baby was in the back of the house asleep. She goes back to get her third baby, and the neighbor then takes them to a nearby store. It only took 2 months before police got enough tips to find out who the suspects were. In total, 6 people have been arrested in connection with the death of Gregory.
Well, kind of.
The 7th suspect,
Look at the friends I
Nathaniel
got
Baker,
here.
was already
Tell
in
me
jail
to
for an
shut the fuck
unrelated
up. They threw
crime.
boxes of screws in
They're
there.
all being charged with several misdemeanors and felonies, including malice murder, aggravated assault, armed robbery,
Goodbye,
possession
Sherry.
of a firearm, street
lottery
gang
is fake.
activity, and home invasion.
The act,
The
yeah.
police stated what everyone suspected, and that
It's
this
all
was not a
fake.
random
Everything's
attack. But in June 2016, Ernest Holcomb managed to escape jail.
This is Dave Huddleston is live in the
How come they
Satellite
didn't
News
send me
Center.
home with
Now,
fucking
he
nicotine
used the jail's
patches?
roof to help with his escape. Dave.
How come my family didn't help me with that
The
either?
Ben Hill County Sheriff told us
I didn't
Ernest
smoke for
Holcomb
11 days.
in
I
the
was
jail's
done.
exercise
Absolutely
yard when he
done.
slipped out of view. The sheriff says
They tell me to go
Holcomb made
fuck
it
myself,
onto
throw me on the
roof
street.
where he stripped
What
out of
is
his
the
pink
point?
jumpsuit and somehow escaped. The sheriff says this man, 28-year-old Ernest Holcomb, escaped from the Ben Hill County Jail Wednesday afternoon. He's accused of killing Gregory Birch Jr.
He killed Gregory.
The South Georgia father won more than $434,000
How dare you kill Gregory?
playing the Fantasy 5 lottery. Investigators say
We all
Holcomb
love
and 6
Gregory.
others broke into Birch's home in Fitzgerald in March, demanded cash, and shot him to death. Birch's girlfriend
to
said
death.
he begged for his killers not to shoot him in front of, quote,
Oh,
"my
don't kill
kids
me,
and
bro."
old lady." At the time, the sheriff dedicated significant resources to find his killers.
We kept these officers on this case around the clock, 7 days a
Sheriff
week.
Bobby
till we got
McLemore.
solved. And the
Sheriff
people of
Bobby
Fitzgerald can rest assured
McLemore,
when they have
guys.
time, we'll devote whatever time it takes to get the job done.
Investigators say Holcomb is
just
5
fucking
feet
chap
9
walk 'em.
inches tall and weighs 150 pounds.
Chatblock. I mean, you'll never
The
see
sheriff
them. They
also
won't
says
see you
there
unless they
are 40
log on their
cameras in the
alternate
area
sock
where Holcomb
accounts.
escaped. He says they're still trying to determine how he got away.
I don't want nicotine gum. I demanded. I asked for nicotine
Luckily, though,
patches.
he was found hiding under a house the next day.
People
and
really
returned
don't
back to the
care if they
Ben
say
Hill
quit
County
smoking.
Jail.
What's wrong? Why are you quit
It
smoking?
took an entire year until
I asked for
4 out
certain
of the
things.
7
Nope.
were in
We'll
trial.
just never talk to you. We
In
don't want to just
February
make fun of you.
2017, Nathaniel was found guilty and sentenced to life in prison without the
People don't really
possibility of
care.
parole. In court, he looked at Gregory's parents and told them that he was truly sorry, but the parents didn't accept his apology. Gregory's father had this to say: "We're talking about a 20-year-old guy, worked since he was 14, had kids, took care of those kids every day. In my honest opinion, I wished he could just go ahead and kill you today, because that's how I feel. Even today, you have no remorse. You're still trying to explain and justify what you did. You killed my son."
You monster.
Nathaniel's defense attorney wants a new trial for Nathaniel, as he believes that Nathaniel deserves parole because he cooperated with law enforcement and ran off from the scene before Gregory was even killed. Gregory's father said that he will
Yeah, they'll
continue
kill
to
you over
fight
money.
to make sure he never receives parole. The following month,
Money's
in March
more
of that
important than
year,
human life.
Wayne Jordan was found guilty on all counts. He was sentenced to 2 consecutive
know
life
a lot.
sentences
Chantel,
plus
you only
15
been in
years
this
for
video.
murder, home
You'll
invasion,
throw you into a
and gun
concrete
charges.
slab or something.
His defense attorney tried to appeal to Georgia's Supreme Court, but was
Man,
rejected.
murderers
A woman
get freaking
testified that all
attorneys.
7 of them would make jokes about
How
the
come I don't
shooting,
get an attorney?
and that weigh-in
I didn't
would laugh
murder
about it
anybody.
as they divided the proceeds from the robbery, which included Gregory's wallet. On June 2017, the Brantis Overstreet was found guilty on all 14 charges. Evidence was presented that the Brantis had contacted Wayne
enough
and the
of this.
rest of the
This is
suspects
boring.
planning to rob Gregory.
Boring. I like when they say Gregory, though. Every time they say Gregory, I get happy. Gregory. 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 Just go to bed. Whatever, Tasha. I don't think why I get messages on
I wrote about a couple hundred songs.
my posts about you. And I
I've
don't
got them all
care.
written down, all that.
What are you talking about?
I'll give you an example, man.
You getting
I'll try to
trolled
stick to
for being friends with me? Is that what's happening?
Let's see.
The mythology of Charlie Manson has come to mean, above all else,
They're jealous of
vicious
us.
murder.
You know that, right?
Those terrible acts were never
Yeah, they're jealous
what
of
he
us.
was aiming for. The real story of Charlie Manson is music.
I don't think.
What does that
Charlie
tell
could have
you?
been Charlie without the music. He was a poet, and he really believed in his music.
Music.
What have
was
we
the
done to
thing
anybody?
He really wanted to spread.
What did you do to
his
anybody? What did I do to anybody?
To me, that seemed to be the most important
Made
and
people jealous.
overriding agenda.
They're so jealous of
In
us.
1968, cult leader and singer-songwriter Charles Manson gained access to the top tier of the Los Angeles
Criminal,
music
you're a
world.
public defender.
Only
You gotta
a year
murder
later,
somebody, you get a
he was
public
accused
defender.
of being the most dangerous man alive.
It might not be as obvious to some people how involved and ingrained in the music business Charles Manson seemed to be.
Charles Manson mocking, no, not
Mockingbird.
Mockingbird.
Brian Wilson.
These are two
fucking monarch mind control time.
Charles Manson. It could never have happened before or after. It really was a
free.
perfect
No, they
storm
want
at
everyone
that period of time.
enslaved.
When somebody like Charlie
All right,
could
goodbye
walk
again.
into
Go
a
away.
scene, there was
Go
no
away.
cap, there was no limit, there were no rules.
This film tells the story of Manson's musical dream and how it all fell apart.
The story of Charles Manson is a story of rejection and collapse. It was a disintegration.
We're talking about
Manson's
nothing
dreams,
like there's nothing to do.
And it allowed the madness to rise.
Tomorrow has nothing to do either. The day after that has nothing to do. Who's running down the clock out here? Watch Charles Manson videos.
Los Angeles.
I'd rather watch shit about Adolf Hitler.
At the tail end of one of the most tumultuous decades in American history, the city's residents awakened to the news of a brutal multiple homicide.
Or they killed Sharon Tate.
Tinseltown.
In a crime scene that police say resembled a ritualistic mass
Some people are
murder.
entitled.
5 persons,
They have protected classes and shit.
Tate, were found slain at the home of Miss Tate and her husband,
Yeah,
screen
Sharon
director
Tate.
Roman Polanski. Miss Tate,
Roman
who was
Polanski,
the most
Ryan
and
Polanski.
the other victims were discovered dead this morning at the Hilltop Estate in Benedict.
Certain people more entitled. All men are created equal and shit.
Stab wounds, while one had been shot at close
Stuff like that.
Murders in Los Angeles are a regrettable formality. They happen in California, they happen in America, especially where gun crime and knife crime is present.
Wish I had an ice
This was
maker.
out of that league. This was the premier.
Wish I had a freaking home to live in.
We are talking about the slaughter of an of pregnant
Wish I had a loving family.
and also
I wish I had a good
murders of
attorney.
those present with such violence inflicted on them, which appeared to have no bounds. This was
I wish I
something
wasn't
else.
stalked and harassed all the time.
The fact that one of the victims was a Hollywood star, the wife of a famous film director, saw the story hit the headlines worldwide. The following day, two more murders were discovered less than 15 miles away. Again, the targets of a savage home invasion. And this second attack sent further shockwaves through the local community.
From the world don't be angry. Just realize what this place is. Shithole.
And
It's a
some
total
facts got
shithole.
in the newspaper. Within a few days, you could not buy a gun in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I don't really care about that either. Don't really give a shit. I like Gregory though. Gregory is my favorite. Horrors of Satanism. Let's listen to this. Satanism. What was it? World War II iceberg?
In this video, we will be covering all things World War II, from some of the most
You don't be angry at shit you can't control.
single-man missions against all odds, to strange occult discoveries, dark magic and technology studied mostly by Germany during the war, to
God, I love
insane
Uncle
new
Adolf
experimental weapons,
so much.
some involving human Frankenstein and
I just love him so much.
experiments, and the origin
The
of
good guys
super
lost.
soldiers, and some very clever and very tricky battle war tactics, and
Just
much more. So grab a drink. My choice today is good
Yeah,
old
Latin Kings told me to say, when you come back, make sure you bring party supplies. Bring the party favors and come back, 'cause I ain't coming back, you piece of shit. You can go fuck off, you and your stupid gangs.
Up available in the shop down below, and I just absolutely adore it.
Not coming
It
back to
features
this
some of
hellhole,
our
you
favorite
stupid fuck up.
cryptids, monsters, even aliens. I absolutely love the design. So yeah, grab them while they are still available.
buy my
As I
merch,
said,
bro.
This is going to be a limited Halloween.
buy
run.
my
Thank
merch.
you, as always, to everyone who supports the channel, and join me as we
I think Sherry
explore
really
the
left.
ultimate World War II
But she's mad at me. She's getting trolled by the trolls. I didn't do that.
The Nazis. So I thought it would be
Wasn't
appropriate
me. I ain't
to set
trolling
some
you.
ground knowledge for this video for the start of the war, and
Yeah, what is
just exactly
DIH
how the
though?
war started and how the Nazi Party
When it goes
came
up
to
to
be.
you.
And as you should all know, if you've watched my World War
I
I
do think about you
World
even
War
though
I
no,
started
because I
when
know
a political
it's not
figure
fucking
from
fun living.
Ferdinand
No,
was
it's not fun.
assassinated. This
It's hell on
started a war
earth.
between Austria-Hungary
This world
and
is hell on
Serbia.
earth.
Then Russia backed up Serbia. Germany, who is in allegiance with Austria-Hungary, then declared war on Russia. And so then France,
You
who is
stupid
in
fucking
allegiance
moron.
with
No one does
Russia,
it. It doesn't
declared
get
war
rid
on
of you.
Germany. And this is
Let's say a
basically how
channel
World War I
activity.
kicked off. Germany
joined
and
7
Allies
months
then
ago. No
lost the First World War,
subscribers.
and Germany was then given
Joined
this
7 months
massive
ago. I
bill
started a
basically
soccer
by
account
the Allied
7
powers,
months
saying,
ago.
"You started the war,
I got
you're
fucking
responsible for it,
100,000
and you
fucking
lost,
spreadsheet
so you have
soccer
to pay us
accounts.
all of this money." And this included handing over a
Stupid
bunch of
loser.
their military stuff like ships and submarines and weapons. And
Oh.
also there was a few
Yeah, I didn't know what that
ground
meant. I
rules,
would
like
never
you can't
guess that
have
either.
any military in this whole area, which is basically like the buffer zone.
Yeah,
of
my
France.
do you hear the other day I was
Also have
talking
to
about
shrink the size of your military to stop
Michael
this happening
Charest?
in the future, which obviously didn't.
I went
end up
to
working.
school with some
and
girl
we're
named
also gonna
Beth,
take back
and her
a
boyfriend
bunch
was
of the
Mike
land
Charest.
that you took.
He
So
was
it's safe
targeted.
to
His
say
mother was
Germany
targeted
at
too.
the end of World War I was in a
And they stole his
pretty
house. I
crappy
moved him
spot.
and his
So
daughters
compared
in
to
my
when they
house
started the war, their country was
back in
smaller,
like
it was
2015,
poorer, their
2016.
military was smaller,
And a
they
couple
had
years ago, I
less
found him dead.
population due to all of these
And they
deaths.
blamed
And
Beth
on
for it.
top of
They
that, they
brought
had
Beth
this
to jail and said they
huge
murdered
bill,
him.
this huge debt that they had to
And he was,
pay
yeah,
to
he was
allied countries. So,
overdosing on drugs. I think they hot shotted him.
kicked in, people were starving in the
But
streets,
Beth never.
everyone
She
was
spent months
broke,
in jail and she
poor,
didn't
and
kill him.
dejected, and probably
He got
sad.
hot
And
shotted.
that
I know
all
that
led
somebody
to this
killed him.
rise
It wasn't
of
her.
this well-spoken man with a mustache who, just like Lenin in Russia, spoke a great deal to the people, convinced them that they shouldn't really have lost the First World War, and that it was possible for them to take back the land that they had
Hey, you
lost
didn't hear
and to
talking
make
nonsense
the
either.
country rich again, you know, basically promising them land and bread just like Lenin did, and that he was the man to make all
Come
of
here,
this
talk
happen.
nonsense.
And so he started off with some
fucking
somewhat
trolling,
tame
trolling,
ideas
trolling.
of like,
Keep
right,
trolling,
we're gonna
trolling,
rip
trolling,
the country into
trolling.
shape, we're gonna root out any corruption, we're gonna clean up the streets, and slowly the people were more and more on board with this, which allowed
You gonna
the
say I got
Nazi
pneumonia?
Party and Hitler to
It's been sitting like
raise
this
an
for
army,
7
to refuse
fucking
to
years.
pay the Allies
Sitting like
debt
this.
that they were
Everything
charged with,
pulling up my
and
right
to
side.
create more land for Germany and the Germans,
Can't
known
all
at
live
the
on
time
Camp Creek
as
now, can we?
Lebensraum, or living space. And this was by taking over Austria, Czechoslovakia, and Poland, which was kind of like the line that was crossed over, which
Yeah,
brought
they had no
France
idea.
and
They had
Britain
absolutely no
into the
idea.
war. So that's more or less how World War II started.
They
But
take
we next
hard
have
line
to ask
stances on
just
things they
how
don't
and
understand.
exactly why the
I mean, I
Nazi
think they do
Party
because they
formed
watch
in the
TV and
first
stuff.
place. So as with events and
Watch YouTube
situations
videos. They
like
don't know.
this, it would seem that extreme
They wouldn't last a
situations
second
call
out
for
here.
extreme measures. Because Germany and its people at the time were basically in an extreme situation. You know, they were very broke.
probably
a lot
the
of them
feds.
couldn't even afford to eat. Germany
feds
as a
and bot
whole,
farms
I
and
think,
shit.
was vulnerable and open to being taken over in a way by one of the most hardline political parties that promised to be
People think they
insanely
understand
strict,
World War
rip the
II and
country
shit.
back
It was
into
not
shape,
what they
do
told us.
whatever was
Had
necessary
nothing to do with what they
raise
told us.
the wealth
It's
and
probably the
experience
exact
of the
opposite.
German people, and that
The good
party
guys lost.
was the Nazi Party. And to
And they
explain
weren't
the origins
particularly
of
good
them,
either,
we
but
need to go
they were
quickly
better.
back to
They're the lesser of two
1917,
evils.
which is basically just after World War I, just towards the end of it. And there was a man named Rudolf von Sobottendorf.
Rudolf von Sobottendorf.
Honestly, Germans have the
Who
most
the hell's Rudolf von
ridiculous names.
Sobottendorf?
Like, I love the names, but they are just so insane.
That's a good name.
And
That's a good
he
name.
established something called the Thule Society.
Treasure
This was
trolls.
this kind of
The jewel in the belly button.
pseudo-conspiratorial,
I do remember those.
occultist
Treasure
sort of
trolls.
that was obsessed with a few things that we will
Treasure
touch on a
trolls.
little bit later. But basically, two
Look at those trolls you put on
members
your
of this
pencil, too.
society, Karl Harrer and Anton Drexler,
I didn't get
would
those
just
things.
a few
Those
years
cost
later
money.
go on to found the
My mother's not
DAP,
spending
or
money
the
on that
German
shit.
Workers' Party, which was the party that a young Hitler ended up joining, and he soon climbed up its ranks, became a leading
You can't
member
say
of it,
Hitler on
and
here.
actually changed the name of the party from the
Sounded
German
kinda good.
Workers' Party to the National Socialist German Workers' Party. And this eventually became shortened to the Nazi Party, just because of the words National Socialist in German, and so that is how the Nazi Party was formed. But at the base of all this, at the root of this founding, was, as we mentioned, the Thule Society.
Yeah,
and
Thule,
they were into
the
some
northernmost
pretty
people.
insane stuff. It was named after Thule, which was
Thule.
this mythical land spoken
Thule.
about in ancient Greek sources mostly. And it was said to be this strange land in the north that was thought
It's probably up there by
this
Rufus
Thule
Negro.
Society. It was thought to be the homeland and the,
Yeah, the pencil
origin
trolls.
of all Aryan people. And And this was like this ancient
stickers
sort
that
of
scratch
people,
and sniff
the
stickers
white
and
skin,
stuff.
blonde hair, blue eyes sort of idea. And these were, according to this full society, they were basically superior in every single way compared to normal humans or compared to other races. Like, just think of them like Aragorn from Lord of the Rings or something, you know, the Numenorians. They were like, yeah, we're taller, stronger, faster, smarter. And so the Thule society was obsessed with this land. They were obsessed with these Aryan people, and they believed that a lot of the Nordic people were like the purest Aryan people, and that obviously the Germans, the Germanic people were basically pure Aryan as well. But the idea was these Aryan people, over the years, over time, through thousands of years, they had come from Thule, they had slowly spread out over the world, and that they were
Yeah, I don't think they're making
the
this shit
best
up.
human possible,
It's gotta be
and they
backed by some
founded
sort of
all
fucking
of the great
fact.
civilizations. So, for example, ancient Egypt, like, yeah, according to this society, that was founded by Aryan people.
They just
As
pull the
apparently
shit out of their
before
ass.
The Aryan people were there. It was just a bunch of people living in a desert. The Aryan people came down. They were in charge of forming this civilization, of arranging for these pyramids to be built, you know, these great things. And also, other Aryans who traveled further east into China and India, they started civilizations, and they were responsible for the birth of some of the greatest dynasties and religions and civilizations in that part of the world. And it's quite interesting because certain types of Indian people, and especially Iranian people, you know, the Persians,
The Patels.
we can actually trace
Those
them,
are
you
the
know, their
Patels.
genealogy,
Gregory.
their DNA, to basically being
Gregory
Aryan.
people.
And so it's a little bit like all of the people originally in
Scratch
Britain,
and
for
sniff.
example. They were more
Pizza.
Celtic, and then you
Pizza
had the
party.
invasion of
Or at every
the Germanic
Jepson's
tribes,
place.
you know, the Angles and the Saxons.
Pizza.
And so nowadays,
Beef
a lot
jerky.
of the people in
I guess we
Britain
forgot all
would be
about that, didn't we?
Anglo-Saxon. And it's exactly the same in places like India, where you had the original Indian people, and then you had these Aryan tribes who came over, basically ended up toppling them, becoming the dominant race over there. But that was so long ago that the genes have
250
mixed
thumbs up.
since
We
that
get
time.
250,000
But
thumbs
still,
up.
modern day
Can we do
Persian
that?
people and Indian people do have their roots in the ancient.
Problem with that?
Satanism is one of the most
Satan.
controversial religions of all
It's
time,
Satan.
and we're gonna learn all about it today. All the horrors that have come from it, all the true crime, and even some panic around
Dear
it that
Lord
turned out
Satan.
to not even be true. So we're gonna learn about the real stuff and expose the fake stuff, but let's get into this. Sean Sellers was born in California on May 18th, 1969. He went on to commit 3 murders inspired by his belief in Satanism, but we'll get there. His mom, Vonda, was 16 when she had him. His father,
mom,
was
Vonda, his
17,
father,
and
Gregory.
Amnesty International, which is a human rights group,
Gregory.
describes him as unstable and alcoholic. By the time
Alcoholic.
Sean was around 3 or 4, his parents had split up, and Vonda moved him back to Oklahoma.
They got an advanced
His mother
fatty
later
liver with
married
no
a
signs of
truck driver named
cirrhosis.
Paul
So that's
Bellafato.
good, right?
Because Vonda and Paul drove across the country for work, Sean spent a lot of time being passed between relatives. Sometimes he lived with his mom and stepdad.
49 years of self-medicating.
Grandparents. Sometimes he
This
was
my family
with other
hates me.
family members. By the
For
time
no
he was
reason.
16, he had moved around.
It's a death
30
sentence.
times.
Being born in a
That
Teeling
moving
family is a
around
death
mattered
sentence.
because even as a kid, Sellers seemed to have learned not to get too attached.
It's a fucking death sentence, guys.
Amnesty said that he was intelligent and did well in school, but he also became more isolated, more emotionally
Let's get to the
disturbed,
Satanism here.
and more detached from reality as he got older. According to the same report, he later said he heard voices telling him things
Hearing
like,
voices.
quote,
You guys hearing
"Shoot the
voices?
class and kill everyone in the class."
What are the
There were
voices
also
telling you?
ugly things happening around him at home.
What do the voices
Sellers
tell
later
you?
said he was beaten
You
by
can
his
tell me,
mother
it's a
and
safe space.
grandfather. Amnesty also says one uncle humiliated him for wetting the bed by making him wear diapers when he was 12 or 13. And apparently, if it happened 2 nights in a row, the uncle made him wear a soiled diaper on his head during the day. That is fucked up. And then there was the violence. According to Amnesty, his stepfather carried
Violence!
stuff. One uncle took him
Non-stop
and tried
violence!
to kill animals by stepping on their heads and eating their legs. Sellers later told a psychiatrist that he once saw that uncle put an axe on a wounded raccoon's head and pull on its legs until the head came off.
Oh,
When
wow.
Sellers refused to take part in stuff like that, he said his uncle and stepfather called him a wimp. So before the murders, you already have this kid who is moving constantly, hearing voices, getting humiliated, seeing violence up close, and spending long stretches of his childhood without a stable home. Then the Satanism came into his life pretty early. A Radford University case timeline says that when Sellers was around 8, a babysitter brought books about Satan over while his parents were gone. After that, he came back to Oklahoma with a new fascination with Satan. By his teenage years, the same timeline says he had become obsessed with good and evil, God and Satan, demonology, and daily satanic rituals. It also says he stored his own blood.
We gotta get to Walmart tomorrow. We're gonna get a car battery.
Sometimes drank it at school,
I
and
got
was
a battery
voted
for my
most
house.
likely to become a vampire by classmates. That last detail sounds almost fake because it's like so on the nose.
What
But it
happened?
shows, I guess, how people around him were already reading him as that kind of kid. Not just quiet or weird, but specifically dark, occult, vampire, Satan stuff. And this was before anyone outside his private
When I
life
bought that battery in
knew he
November,
was
it's already, it's got
actually capable of.
2.7
By
volts in it.
1985, Sellers was
I
16
spent
years
11
old
days in the
and
hospital.
living
Didn't
in
get to
Oklahoma
start
City.
my car.
The first murder happened
Didn't
on
start in
September
2
8th,
weeks, so it's gonna
1985.
drop that. It's
That
just
night,
junk
Sellers
battery.
was with his
Junk
friend
Walmart
Richard
battery.
Howard.
It's great value.
The victim was Robert Paul Bauer, a 36-year-old clerk at a Circle K convenience store in Oklahoma City. According to the later court summary, Bauer refused to sell beer to Howard earlier that night. And after that, Sellers shot Bauer to death. Richard Howard became the main witness against him. And Howard, again, really wasn't just some random person who heard about it. He was there that night. According to Amnesty, Howard was originally charged with first-degree murder too, but that charge was dropped after he agreed to testify against Sellers. He eventually got a suspended sentence for being an accessory after the fact. At trial, Howard said Sellers told him why he killed Bauer. Sellers allegedly said he, quote, wanted to see what it feels like to kill somebody. That sentence is insane and probably one of the coldest details.
Satanic panic was real.
If Howard was telling the truth, then the first murder wasn't some complicated family blow-up or a fight that spiraled or anything like that. It was a teenage boy killing a store clerk just to find out what it felt like. After Robert Bauer was killed, Sellers went back to normal life for about 6 months. He went home, he went to school, he kept seeing his mother and stepfather, and he kept hanging around Richard Howard. And Robert Bauer's murder was still unsolved at this point. But then, in March of 1986, Sellers killed again. This time the victims were his own mother and stepfather. Vonda Sellers was 32. Paul Bellafato was 43. They were asleep in their bedroom when Sellers shot them with a .44 caliber revolver. According to the later court summary, Sellers tried to make it look like the intruder had broken into the house and committed the murders. He went afterward. Howard later testified that Sellers showed up early that morning and told him he had killed his parents. Police found the bodies in bed.
There ain't
The
nothing
family
exciting
murder
about
scene
life
and the
anymore.
Circle K murder
There's
were
nothing
eventually
interesting.
tied together.
Everything's friggin' just old, tired, stale. It's all stale. Lindsey Graham died. Who the hell's that? Lindsey Graham's dead. I'm pretty sure he's bought and paid for by that country against an eye, I would imagine. He looks like he's bought and paid for. I guess he's dead. Who is this guy?
We have just learned in the last few moments that Senator Lindsey Graham from the state of South Carolina has died at the age of 71. His staff said in a brief statement posted to social media just late tonight that the senator suffered from a brief illness and then passed away. This was unexpected.
He's killed by Israel.
Member of Congress, first elected to the House of Representatives in
For entertainment
1992.
purposes only.
He has served as South Carolina senator since 2003, elected to the Senate in 2002.
He's dead after a brief illness. I just had a brief illness. I could have died too.
Lindsey Graham, who was once a very strong critic of then candidate Donald Trump, has become one of his staunchest allies in the Senate of President Trump and
Okay.
backed him both terms.
Okie dokie. I don't care anyway. I don't give a shit. That was entertaining. Complete occult iceberg. Life is a joke. You're not living, you're waiting to die. Well, that sounds good too.
Here is the part nobody wants to say out loud. The thing that should scare you is not that you are going to die. It is that you are going to live your whole life waiting
I was
for
going
someone
crazy
to tell
in
you
there.
why you were here, and no one ever
Absolutely
will.
nuts.
Let me show you something with numbers, because numbers
I just
are
wish
harder
they
to
put me in
argue
friggin'
with than
rehab.
feelings. Say you live to 80.
Now you gotta like
That
beg to
sounds
get your
generous.
fucking health
That
back.
sounds like
or
a lot
shit.
of road in front of you. 80 years is around 29,000 days. It is something like 700,000 hours. When you say it like that, it feels endless. It feels like there's no way you could ever use it all up.
That's good, thank you.
Now watch how fast it disappears. You will spend about a third of those
I'm
hours
wasting
asleep.
my life out here.
Gone. You will lose
Wasting my life
thousands
out here
more
waiting for these
sitting in
court
traffic,
cases to go away and
standing
shit.
in lines,
Waiting
sitting
for
in
answers
waiting
from my
rooms,
goddamn
staring at a
piece of shit
screen that's
family.
staring back at you. You will have thousands of conversations you will not remember by next week. Most of the people you know right now will leave your life. Some of them will die. Some of them will just drift, slowly, until one day you realize you haven't spoken in years, and neither of you knows exactly when that started. And then, at the end of all of it, you go too.
Yeah, last time I seen my mother was at a Chinese
the world does
restaurant.
not stop.
She
The
promised me a
traffic keeps
gift of
moving.
$3,000 since
rooms
she got
stay
by me
full.
an RV. And
Now,
never
here's
seen
where
her
most
since.
people get stuck.
I'll never see
They
her
think
again.
the horror is the ending. They
Isn't
think
that
the
great?
worst part is that it stops. There was a man who looked at all of this and said, no, the ending is not the worst
There's
part.
too many
The
sunglasses
worst
up
part
there.
is the silence around it. Nobody hands you a reason. The universe does not explain itself. No voice comes down
Screw
from
the
sky
universe.
to tell
The
you
universe
why
sucks.
you, why here, why this
I
body,
hate the
why
universe.
this
I am the
exact
universe.
stretch of time, why these specific problems that nobody else will face in quite the same
Problems.
way.
We all got
You
problems.
were dropped into the middle of a story with no first page and no last
You guys
page,
got problems?
and you were expected
Yeah, I
to
got
just
problems. You
figure
got
it
problems?
out. That man was Albert
You guys
Camus,
got problems too?
and the gap he was pointing at, that distance between
I
how
got problems.
badly
Like
we need an answer
251
and how
thumbs up
completely
there.
the world refuses to give one, he called it the absurd.
If you're not living,
People hear that word and they think it
when
means
did it
life is
die?
pointless.
What?
That's not what he meant. Not
No,
even
God.
close.
That's not
The
what?
absurd is not the absence of meaning.
Johnny
The
Cash.
absurd is the collision. It's what happens when a creature that is desperate for sense slams
Ugh.
into a reality that doesn't care about sense at all.
Oh, God damn
You get a forest.
You piece of shit.
You get the weather.
There ain't no room in here.
You have felt this.
Ain't
even
no
if you never had
fucking
a
room
word
in here.
for it. It's the thing that shows up at 3 in the
So
morning when
tired
the
living at
distractions are gone.
10
That
square
sudden
feet.
cold awareness that you're a
Sucks.
small temporary
Fucking
thing
sucks.
on a rock spinning through the dark that doesn't end.
I'll fix all this
Everyone
shit.
you know is going to die. That you were going
Everybody
to
is
die.
gonna die.
And that there's no note pinned to any of it explaining the
Oh,
point.
God, everything
Most
is a
nights you
mess.
push it back down.
Oh, my
you roll
God.
over, you grab your phone,
Dear God
you find
almighty.
something to think about instead. But it never actually leaves. It just
Dear
waits.
God.
Because the absurd is not a mood. It's the permanent, factual
clean all this shit
situation
up.
of being a creature smart enough to ask why and dropped into a universe that has no intention of answering. And most
No
people, when they
intention of
finally
answering.
feel this,
Just like
do
my
one of
family.
two things. They panic and bury it under noise.
No answers.
Or they
Nothing
collapse
but
into the
questions
idea
and
that
chaos.
since nothing has a built-in cosmic reason, then
Come
nothing is
on.
worth anything, so why try? Why care? Why get out of bed?
Why care? Why
People call this being realistic. It's not realistic. It's just despair wearing the costume of intelligence. Both of these, the distraction and the collapse, are ways of running. One runs loud and one runs quiet, but they're both running from the exact same thing. Not the soft, comfortable kind. A harder
Look at
kind.
my floor. It's
the kind
dirty.
that costs you something. So I went back through what he actually wrote.
Go to bed,
past
get
the
up
quotes
tomorrow and do
people slap
nothing
on
again.
coffee mugs, and I pulled out the parts
For
that
an
still
absolutely
fit. There are
unfulfilling
7.
life.
7 things Camus
Life of
understood
nothingness.
about surviving a life
Pain
that
and
owes you no
suffering.
explanation.
Nothing
Some
but
of these
pain
will
and
sit wrong with
suffering. Suffering on top
Sit
of
with the part that
suffering on top
bothers
of
you,
suffering.
because that's usually the part that's true.
Are you guys suffering? I'm
The first
suffering.
one is one almost everyone gets backwards. Camus once
You guys
put
like
it
suffering?
about as plainly as a person can. He said, "You will never really live if you spend your whole life hunting for the meaning of life." Listen to that again, because at first it sounds like nonsense. Are we not
That's
supposed
nonsense.
to search for meaning? Is that not
What's
the
the
whole
meaning of
point
life?
being a thinking creature
You're being
instead of a
tortured.
rock?
You're entertainment.
Should
The
we
meaning of
not
life's
wanna know why
you were
we're here?
entertainment.
Here's the trap.
You're
he was warning
entertainment
you
for
about.
something that's a fractal up from
Imagine
you.
someone
That's the
hands
meaning of
you a
life.
book, a thick one,
You're a
1,000
slave.
pages, and they tell you it is your book, the only one you get.
There's no meaning.
But you decide you cannot start reading until you understand what the final
Absolutely
page
meaningless.
means. So you sit there, you stare at the cover.
You're simply
you try to
entertainment.
reverse engineer the ending before you have read a single chapter. You wait.
How does
You
this
wait
work?
for the meaning to arrive so that you can finally
How does
begin.
this work, guys?
That is how a frightening number of people live. They aren't living, they're waiting to live. They have told themselves that the real thing
I
starts
just
later.
told people the
It
meaning of
starts
life and
when
they
they
dropped
find the
out.
right career, when the money is finally stable, when they meet the right person, when they finally understand their purpose. Life is the thing that happens after the answer shows up. But the answer does not show up. Or worse, it does, and it is not what they were promised. There's something psychologists call the
Let's get back to the
arrival
Satanism.
fallacy. It's the quiet belief
guys
that
rather
reaching the goal
watch
will
Satanism
deliver
stuff?
the feeling you've been chasing. And every year, millions
This is
of people
broken.
climb
Oh,
the
no, I thought I
exact
broke the
mountain
cable.
they swore would fix everything.
Cable seems
They
to be
plant
fine.
the flag at the top, and they feel this cold
Capture
little
the
drop
flag.
in
You
their
lost the
stomach.
lead. You
The
gained the
promotion
lead.
came, the degree
Enemy
came,
UAV
the
on
house
one.
came, the number in the bank account came.
You've
and
lost the
meaning
lead.
did not. And here's the cruelest detail. The waiting is not a single
Yeah, we got a lot of
event.
love around here.
It's a habit. The person who swore they would start living once they finish school then swears they will start once they
Paying
land the job.
24/7.
Then once the debt is
Think
gone.
I gotta pay
Then
this?
once
Why
the
not?
kids are grown. Then
They
once
won't
they
give 'em to you?
retire.
Is that what
The
happened?
finish line is never a place. It's a thing your own
Dude,
mind
there is no
keeps
finish
quietly
line.
moving because the second you reach it, your mind needs a new one to chase. I will be happy when. 4 little words that have swallowed more lives than
I'll be
any
happy
illness.
when.
You think you're working towards something.
I
What
just
you're
want
actually
answers.
doing is training yourself over
I
and
want
over
genuine
day after
answers
day
that aren't
that
lies.
now is never the moment. That the real thing is always
Shouldn't be
one
living in
step
pain.
ahead of wherever your feet happen
Constant
to be standing.
suffering.
And you can do that for 50
Non-stop
years without
suffering.
noticing. People do it constantly. They reach the very end still convinced that the good
42.
part
What
is
was that
just
from?
about to begin.
Oh, yeah.
Just around the next corner, right after this one last
What was
thing.
that from?
You know why?
It's like
Because the
a
problem was
robot
never
or a
a
computer
shortage
said
of
that.
answers.
Answer
The
left is
problem was the
42.
assumption that there is one single answer out there, hidden, waiting, that will unlock the
Oh,
whole
where's
thing
an
at
actual? Is that
once.
Club
There's
42 or
not.
Club
There was
43?
never going to
42?
be.
It's a
Camus
Kabbalistic
said
number.
the human mind and the universe
I think it's
are in a
creation.
permanent argument. We demand clarity. Existence offers fog.
It's 42
And
or
the most
43. It might be
grown-up thing you
42.
can possibly understand is this.
Better covered
Meaning
players.
is not buried somewhere in the world like treasure you have to dig up.
Okay.
Meaning is something you build.
Okay.
The way a builder turns a pile of bricks into a
Recovery.
house, you take your choices, your losses, the people
Recovery.
you decided to love, the things you decided
Where are
to care
recovering
about,
from? And
and
for
you
what
build
reason?
the point of your life out of them. Nobody hands you instructions. And he didn't think that was a tragedy. He thought it was the
We're
only
laughing at
freedom
them.
that actually means anything. So here's the uncomfortable part.
Yeah,
The
well,
reason your
maybe
life
you're right.
feels like it hasn't
I don't
started
know.
yet
Thank you.
might not be that you haven't found the answer. It might be that you're still sitting there staring at the cover, waiting for permission to open the book. Nobody is coming to give it to you. The waiting is the wasted part.
Gears are
Which
spinning
brings me
mad,
to the second thing, and this is the one Camus is most famous for, and also the one people understand the least. He wrote about a man named Sisyphus. If you don't know the story,
Yeah, I just
it's
thought of
short.
Sisyphus.
The gods
Push a
wanted
rock
to
up the
punish
hill.
this man, and they came up with something
Sisyphus.
perfect. They sentenced him to push a giant boulder up a mountain. Every time he got it near the top, it rolled all the
Sisyphus.
way back down. So he walked down, put his shoulder against it, and pushed it up again. Forever. No finish line, no reward, no moment where he's finally
We
done.
just talked
Just
about
the
this.
rock, the hill, and the next rock, the next hill, until the end of time. Most people hear that and think it's the most depressing story ever told. Camus looked at it and wrote one of the strangest sentences in all of philosophy. He said, "We must imagine Sisyphus happy." What is he talking about? How can a man doing endless, pointless labor be happy? Because Camus was not really describing a Greek myth. He was describing you. He was describing your Monday, your commute. The same tasks, the same effort, the rock that rolls back down every single night so you can push it up again tomorrow. And here's the belief he was trying to break. Almost everyone alive thinks happiness lives at the top of the mountain, in the moment of arrival, in the win. So look at your actual wins. A graduation lasts a few hours.
Graduation? No one came to my graduation.
Photo, and then you were standing
No
in a
one
parking
came to
lot
my
holding a piece of
graduation. No one
paper.
even called me.
Promotion
It said
is
happy
in a 5-minute
graduation.
meeting.
There's not even gonna
Victory
show
you
up.
can maybe
What the
celebrate for
fuck?
A day, maybe a weekend if you stretch it, and then what?
That's
Then
the
next ordinary Tuesday shows up like it always does. There is a brutal little thing in psychology
think right.
called
I'm
hedonic
tired.
adaptation. In plain
The
words,
Dunning-Kruger
you get used
shit?
to things fast, disturbingly
Yeah,
fast.
they don't know.
The new car
They
becomes
just
the
don't
car.
know.
The raise becomes just your salary, and now it does not feel like enough either. There was a famous study back in the 70s that looked at people who had won the lottery.
They don't know where they live. They don't know what this place is.
And paralyzed. And within about a year,
It's kind of sad. I don't feel bad for these people anymore.
Drifted back down toward their old
You could try to
baseline,
tell people.
And worse, they reported getting less joy.
Or
out of
try to
small
clue them in, like,
everyday
you get
things
it.
because nothing felt special.
These people, they
anymore
just
after
don't
the big high.
understand.
So, if happiness lives only at the summit, you are in serious trouble because the summit lasts a few minutes and the climb lasts your entire life. And it's worse than just getting used to good things. The treadmill speeds up. The first time you got something you wanted as a kid, a bike, a game, a phone,
I like you
the
a lot.
joy was enormous.
You know I like
It
you.
lit up your
I'm
whole
pretty
week.
sure you know I like you a
Now,
lot.
think about how long the joy of a new purchase lasts you today.
You say some really
afternoon.
fucking cool stuff.
Sometimes the
Really
box
fun
isn't even
stuff.
open
Really nice
before you're
stuff.
already looking at the next thing. The bar keeps
I
rising.
know you got a brain.
What thrilled you last year is the baseline this year, and the baseline gives you nothing. Baselines never do. So you chase a bigger high, and you get used to that one
Chasing
faster,
the bigger
and you chase a bigger one
Chasing
still.
the dragon.
It's the exact shape of an addiction. We just don't call it that because everyone around us is doing the same thing, and a sickness that everyone has stops looking like a sickness and starts looking like normal life.
This place just sucks so
Here's a
bad.
test you can run on yourself right now. Picture the thing you most want.
So why are they
Promotion,
torturing us?
the relationship,
And
the
these
money,
people are
the
torturing
body,
us. They're
whatever
not
it
even
is.
that. They're not even
Now,
that fucking.
imagine you already have it, fully.
They're
Sit
not
in
all
it
that.
For a second. The question is not how it feels. The question is what you
You're
start
intelligent.
wanting the
Pick up
moment
that.
you have it.
You're intelligent. You're
Because
very
that next
intelligent.
want, the one that shows up uninvited
I
the
see
instant
that.
you arrive, that's the proof.
You know that.
That's your mind showing you that the summit was never going to be enough. That there was always going to
I don't
be
know what you're
another
talking
mountain.
about.
That the wanting itself is the thing that never switches off.
What the
The
hell is
mountaintops
that
are
shit?
tiny. The slopes
That
are
was
enormous.
nonsensical.
Almost all of your existence is the in-between, the ordinary days, the
The
repeated
in-between.
effort, the quiet
Oh, you know,
attempts that nobody claps for.
I put that little video. Like, they'll compile your pictures and shit. And I put that. I made that. They made a little video for it. I put it up here. It was you living in a van or something. And I kind of forgot about this shit. And it showed all these pictures of where I was in the van. I remember, like, what it shows you. Like, I remember, like, every single day. And Colonel came and he's like, I remember all this shit. Until you see pictures, like, all over the place. All over this fucking country. These fucking people. These people. These fucking, are they even people? You don't belong here. You don't belong here. You won't get anything out of this channel. Why are you wasting your time? Why did you bother typing that? It doesn't do anything to help. You don't know who you're talking to. You don't know who you're watching. You don't know where you live. You don't know what this place is. You don't know my story. You're not interested in my story. You're not interested in any of this. Just why? I mean, it's kind of fucking sad, but it's not. Like, I don't feel for some of these people. So clueless. It could be spam bots. I don't know. Or they're paid to do it. It's the same shit over and over and over again. I got thousands of videos on here showing my life, telling people what I've been through, keeping people apprised of what I'm going through, like up to the minute, and then you get the same bullshit. Like,
This generalized crap. And like making fun of me? And making fun of people in general? And you try, like, I've explained how all this shit happened. They don't care. They don't care. They just pick this, like calling somebody the N-word over and over. It's just, it's sickening. And I really think it's designed to run you off here. Like they want to run me off here. Look at all these people that have court cases and shit. I'm so tired of court. But they don't talk about it. What was that? I had that stripper lawyer. She's like, I advise you not to talk about this stuff. Why? Why can't I talk about it? Because it makes them look bad. And you can never, like the lawyers will tell people not to talk about it, so other people don't know how this shit works and how people get tortured and beat up. I'm so tired of being beat up for being LGBT. I said over and over again, I'm LGBT because I was fucking essayed my whole entire life. As a child, it's child abuse. I've been psychologically tortured and treated like shit. And I need to get beat up more about that? Do you think I asked for this? Do you think I asked for this? And these people are okay with child abuse. Once you make it past 18, it's totally fine. Now we gotta hate you about it. We don't understand it, but we're gonna take a hardline stance on things we do not understand. We don't want to know. The news told us this shit or whatever, and now we're gonna attack you. These people are so fucking screwed. So screwed. You've been enslaved. You've been told how to think. I'm trying to fight these forces of evil. It should help everyone in general, and I get attacked for it. And they're not going to understand. Like, it's like that Matrix thing with the woman in the red dress, and he's saying that these people are so hopelessly dependent on the system, they will do anything to protect it. I'm tired of caring about people, explaining shit to people. I'm tired of telling people they have no business in here. They don't belong here. You're going to get nothing out of me. You're not going to get a react. I mean, you're going to get a little reaction out of me, but you're not going to get anything from coming to this channel. Spam posting and making fun of me is not going to do anything. It's not going to work. Just here documenting my life and showing how shit works. I don't need your hate. I got enough of that from my family and shit. I don't need your hate. What good is it going to do? You can try to beat up on somebody you think is like weaker or lesser than you. These people would not last a fucking minute in my shoes, or some of the people that are in here all the time. It's so, I don't know, it's not freaking, it's like depressing. It's very tiring. I don't get why people come here. I don't get it. So certain people come here. Deep thinker. I'm tired. I think I'm getting stupider every day. I'm so burnt out. I kept saying I'm tired, and I got to the point where I'm saying I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. I mean, look at this. This court thing has taken over my life. It's consumed every moment of my life, and it just never ends. It's torture. And my family is tortured. And I say I'm being tortured. And the best some of these people can do is come and try to torture you more. Why would you treat people like that? And we live in like some Christian nation. It's a Christian nation? Do unto others as you would do unto yourself. I guess you'd beat the shit out of yourself all the time, like a bunch of masochists or sadists or whatever the fuck they are. Love thy neighbor by beating the fucking dog piss out of them. I think I did talk to my mother once between 2019 and now. And she was like terrified to talk to me. I don't even know what happened. I got the phone call recorded. She's like, I believe in Jesus. What are you doing then? What in the world are you doing? Man, you're almost at death's fucking door. There ain't much time left. I know she's hearing shit. I can save you from this shit. I've stood up to these things. You're so terrified. I'm unwilling to help her. I'm really unwilling. She made her bed, now she can fucking lie in it. I got voices coming out of the sky bothering me. It stands to reason that the same shit that's bothering me is bothering her, is bothering my father, probably bothering my brother. Whatever kind of fucking output they give to me, who knows what level they're doing to them. But there's a whole other fractal up that's manipulating this whole fucking world. But yeah, like fucking, she's a 70-something, father 70-something. How much longer do you think you got left to make that? They have no intention on making things right. What is this channel about? You can go read the channel description. You want to do that? It's a channel. You just get the YouTube? Click my face. It's a description. It's what the channel's about. It's in the channel description. That shit drives me nuts too. What is this channel about? Read the description. It's like when you buy a car. I worked at dealerships my whole life. Hey, people ask the dumbest question. You gotta have an owner's manual right in the glove box. It's like the Bible to your car. Go read the fucking instructions. When all else fails, read the directions. They won't do it. They want someone else to tell them. What is this channel about? Can someone fucking please pull up the channel description for them? Because they can't do it themselves. They'll be here for 1 minute and 40 seconds and they'll swipe up. They're going fucking... Why would you even ask that? I come for clarity or interest or insight and I leave with extreme baggage. Baggage. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna go to bed. We're gonna go back to Satanism. Oh no! What's this all about?
Is that which is hidden from ordinary view. Throughout history, humanity has sought to uncover these hidden truths through practices ranging from ancient mysticism through modern manifestation. Some of these beliefs remain on the fringe,
Manifest destiny.
while others have quietly shaped philosophies, religions, and even scientific thought as we know it today. This is the complete occult iceberg.
It's complete. I thought it's complete. It's like 2 hours long. Oh, it's 5 hours long. 5.5 hours. I go to bed at this.
Pop culture occultism. Television shows, music videos, and Hollywood blockbusters have become unexpected laboratories for occult symbolism and ritual practices. What started as aesthetic choices by creative directors has evolved into something far more complex, blurring the lines between entertainment and esoteric tradition.
I got over 2,000
Musicians like
videos on here.
Beyonce, Jay-Z, and Lady Gaga regularly incorporate imagery straight from ceremonial magic textbooks.
You get been here 2 minutes.
Beyonce's
This isn't what it's all
2011
cracked
video
up
for
to be.
Countdown features hand gestures identical to those found in Golden Dawn ritual manuals from the 1800s.
I can't help you. This is
Jay-Z's
just,
use
I can
of
get if
pyramid
you're asking
symbolism
questions,
and
you're
references to Aleister Crowley's The
you're
Limit
obviously not
Philosophy
happy. Just go
span
somewhere else.
multiple
You're not
albums
gonna
and
get anything
public
out of this place.
appearances. The Netflix series
This is not the place for you because
Chilling
YouTube
Adventures of
presented
Sabrina
it to you for some
didn't just
reason.
reference witchcraft for dramatic effect.
Still might
The
not be the
show's
right place
creators
for you.
consulted practicing Wiccans and ceremonial magicians
We're just
to
hanging
ensure
out.
accuracy in their depiction
We're just
of
hanging out, having
spellcasting,
fun.
altar construction, and seasonal celebrations.
That's it.
Several episodes featured actual Latin incantations
Sabrina the
taken
Teenage
directly
Witch.
from medieval grimoires. Marvel's Doctor Strange films introduced millions of viewers to concepts like astral projection, chakra
soda.
manipulation, and dimensional magic. The hand gestures Benedict Cumberbatch performs on-screen mirror techniques found in Tibetan
Benedict
camping
Cumberbatch.
traditions and Western ceremonial magic. Some viewers report experiencing spontaneous out-of-body experiences after attempting to replicate the finger
I remember
positions shown
being
in
like
the
a
movies.
fucking. It was before I was
The
6.
rise of social media platforms like TikTok has
fucking
created an entirely
leaving my
new
body and
category
shit.
called witch talk. Young practitioners
That
blend
was
traditional
fucking
spell work
strange.
with pop music,
Astral
creating
projecting and
viral
shit.
content that teaches moon phase magic set to Taylor Swift songs or crystal healing tutorials synchronized to trending audio clips. Horror movies have become inadvertent instruction manuals for summoning practices. The 2013 film The Conjuring sparked a documented increase in Ouija board
Witch
sales
talk.
and
This
reports
freaking
of
kitchen witch
paranormal
shit.
activity in theaters where the movie played. Some entertainment industry
We're gonna have-
insiders
we're gonna have a
claim this
fucking
isn't
soda and a
coincidental.
cigarette part of the bed.
Former Disney animator David Hand Jr. wrote extensively about deliberate occult messaging in children's programming, pointing to specific scenes in animated films that allegedly contain subliminal magical instruction.
Oh my god,
The
what is that?
phenomenon
This
has created
look
a
at this
feedback
shit.
loop.
Look at this shit. Disney's crazy about this. Look at that. Holy shit. These people they're sick. They're sickos. This freaking tripod's a piece of crap. What a piece of crap. What an absolute piece of crap. Yeah, have fun just hanging out. Yeah, why does it always have to be something more than it's just hanging out, talking, having fun?
Where fictional portrayals influence real magical practices, which then get incorporated back into new entertainment properties, creating an ever-evolving fusion of performance and
Yeah, like, you're
genuine
not allowed to
esoteric
relax
work.
and shit.
Western yoga. The transformation of an ancient spiritual discipline into boutique fitness classes reveals one of the most successful cultural
Yoga with their
appropriations in modern
kundalini.
history.
It's like it's all about
What
putting
began
women
as a
in
comprehensive system for
compromising
achieving
positions.
spiritual liberation
For a
became a
serpent and
$20 billion
shit.
industry focused primarily on flexibility and stress relief.
I used to love doing yoga. I would do yoga in my living room. I'd ride my kayak out to the one of the islands and do yoga out there. You love me. Who are you? I've seen you before. If you love me, I love you too. Be riding around the park, telling people I love them. I love you. I fucking love you.
Traditional yoga encompasses 8 distinct limbs, with physical postures
Mama raccoon
representing
or
just
baby.
one aspect of a complex philosophical
cute, huh?
framework. The word itself means
relax,
union
you know,
in
inside.
Sanskrit, referring to the merger of individuals.
Yeah, try to have like nice relaxing chats. We just hang out and relax, and like talk shit and we're gonna just hang out. Let's behave and start or a dirt bike at night. Never do that again. I got in a lot of trouble for that. I had to buy like $20 worth of chocolates for all the ladies and the people that complained about me. Oh boy, I'll never do that again. I won't even start my bike. I'll push it out. I'll push it out of the campground and start later. I revved it up after quiet hours, but it doesn't matter. This is totally not quiet hours. But I'm gonna get in trouble no matter what. Doesn't matter. I'm still getting in trouble.
Individual consciousness with universal consciousness. Western practitioners.
Well, one of the first times I got in trouble was like preschool. There was some kid, Eric, screamed at the top of his lungs. And the teacher, the so-called teacher, didn't know if it was me or him, so we both got in trouble. Like, how are you gonna make two kids get in trouble? It wasn't even me, it was him. We both get in trouble, and this place is totally unfair. I gotta punish two kids with clearly one kid that did it. Called at the principal's office. My parents trying to sell me down the river. With the principal, said I got a problem with authority, but there is no authority. I just need to be left alone. Authority. I am the authority.
Typically engage with less than 15%.
I'm the author and the
this
finisher
system.
of my own authority or something.
The pivotal moment occurred in the 1890s when Swami Vivekananda
fallible
introduced
human
yoga
beings to
philosophy
tell me what
to
to do.
American audiences at the World Parliament
I
of
try not to
Religions
bother
in
anybody.
Chicago.
It's like when I rode my
However,
motorcycle.
the physical
I wasn't trying to
practices
bother you
didn't
on that. I was
gain
trying to tune
widespread
my
adoption
carburetor.
until the 1960s counterculture movement created demand for Eastern
Your glowing
spirituality.
eyes, right?
Indra
They're
Devi,
beady little
often
eyes.
called the First Lady of Yoga,
That's
opened the
kinda
first
rude.
yoga studio in Hollywood in 1947,
Very picky.
teaching celebrities like Greta Garbo and
No, you
Gloria
don't know.
Swanson.
Yeah, you gotta be
This
selective.
celebrity endorsement pattern established yoga as a
Look at the
lifestyle
background, walking on
brand
trails.
rather than a spiritual practice. The
I
most
gotta get on the
controversial
bike and
aspect
frickin'.
involves the
I couldn't
systematic
walk 5
removal
feet
of
before.
Hindu religious elements
And
to make
even
yoga
walking down
palatable
the
to
freaking
Western
bathhouse and shit
audiences.
now.
Sanskrit terminology
I guess it
was
takes like
simplified
on
or
average a
eliminated
month to
entirely.
recover from what I just had.
Complex breathing techniques designed to
Man, that shit
manipulate
took
subtle
me out.
energy were reduced to basic stress management.
Oh.
The ethical guidelines that traditionally preceded
I knew
physical
it was coming. There
practice
was
were
nothing to
largely
stop it.
ignored. Modern yoga teacher training programs can be
I'm gonna
completed
go to
in
bed
as
with
little
this
as
shit, like-
200 hours, compared to the traditional.
This is 5 hours. I don't really care about yoga. What is this? What the hell is this? Amy's live. Guys, Amy's live. Amy. It's Amy. Fucking tired. So tired. I gotta put my pajamas on. It's pajama time. Pajama time, guys. Let's put the pajamas on. Pajamas. We're gonna put our pajamas on. We're gonna put the pajamas on. Tomorrow's a brand new day. We gotta get to Walmart one of these days. Get a new battery. We got places to go and stuff. Pajamas. Pajamas. It's 4:30 in the morning. What is there to do tomorrow, really? Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Sunday fun day. Go ride my mini bike around. Where's my mini bike? I missed my mini bike. You guys see my mini bike? That's my mini bike. Miss it so much. It's Monday for you. On the other side of flat Earth. Seventh-day Adventist. Oh, I need a home so bad. Gary Wayne. Gary Wayne's pretty interesting. I was just so tired of all this fucking Bible shit, religious shit. What the hell is this? Why is this girl in here? Ooh. Ooh. Sarah Lindsey Graham dies after sudden illness. If Israel's involved, probably something to do with that. I would imagine. That guy didn't, he was 72, he didn't even look that old. How did he die at 72 now? Was that guy a good guy or a bad guy? Part of the Uniparty, I'm sure. Uniparty time. Game industry's imploding. I like video games. It's a distraction. $144,000. Oh, I like this. This is old, but I like it. Jeff D, you sorry bastard. I'm already pissed off as is enough. I don't spam my chat. They don't spam my chat, for fuck's sake. This is why I can't keep up. Because of the spam. Jeff D, you sorry bastard. Slap you upside your effing head. You sorry mother effer. You sick psycho. Firing squad. In the fucking head. Low income. Yeah, low income stuff. You keep applying for low income housing. You can apply for the bottom of the barrel shit. Get relaxed. Pajama time. Conor McGregor, he's a terrorist. I hate MMA. I hate it. Brain dead cauliflower ear friggin' tards. MMA. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Mixed martial arts. You could beat everyone in the head.
Actually shooting another video right
They're
now.
a bunch of psychopaths.
See from the mess behind me. But as you know by now, I'm sure, a lot of stuff's been going on in the video game industry. And I've watched a lot of other people's videos talking about it and didn't really think
Look at pajamas
I
on.
needed to make
It's
one
pajama
myself,
time.
But you know, the more I thought
Look
about
on my right
it,
side, all the
more I
fluid's
realized
backing up in my right
this
lung.
is actually exactly
You gotta
the
get
kind of
another
thing that
pleural
I
effusion.
originally started
You
this
guys like
channel
pleural
10 years
effusions? I
ago
don't like
to
pleural
talk about.
effusions. You guys
I
like
used to
pneumonia?
do
I don't like
videos where I would
pneumonia.
talk about industry stuff or whatever else. I thought about putting it on my second channel, but no, I actually do think it belongs here. It's a pretty important topic, and I feel like I have a lot to say.
You got to pick is God or the devil. There is no in between.
All right, so if you're really not up to speed and not paying any attention to what's going on, there's been a couple of big
Yeah, I'm confused. Why have I left out here to die? I'm reading backwards
or
here.
so from both Sony and
Why am I confused?
Microsoft, and to me, this also
Why have I left out here to die? Why was written out of the trust? Why I was written out of the trust?
But so Sony,
why am I facing all this jail time?
Last week that they were ending.
Why have I been targeted by the sheriff and no one fucking does anything about it?
Their consoles going forward. I can't remember the date this is starting.
I'm confused.
7, maybe 2028.
Because you was confused.
Right away, but at a certain point, there will be no.
Joined 1 month ago, no subscribers.
From anybody, not just from them.
Joined 10 minutes ago, no subscribers.
Well, at the same time, literally a day before this, they announced that they were removing
in the morning, guys.
500 and some movies from people's PlayStation accounts.
The Conor McGregor fight. Oh yeah, live and die for fucking Conor McGregor. Dumb fucking fights.
To, allow for people to watch those movies.
Who cares? Who cares?
So
what does that have anything to do with anything to do with my life?
Now, so that was
Did you see the fight? Did you see the bread and circuses?
The next one was Xbox. Microsoft, the new CEO of Xbox.
Well, I'm kind of busy with 23 court cases and surviving and dying in the hospital and moving camps and stuff.
Them as if they're their own companies. They're not. It's
getting boxes
Sony
of screws thrown at me and getting hit with a can and being told to shut the fuck up. No, I didn't see the Conor McGregor fight.
CEO of Xbox. Her name is Tasha
Blanket
Teeling.
for it. Yeah, let's do a blanket
I
for
had
it.
to look it up. I have all these notes.
I'm all about that.
I don't follow this stuff as closely as I used to. I don't normally really care about what goes on at the high levels.
Those people aren't welcome.
Companies
They're
anymore.
not gonna get anything out of this place.
Tasha Sharma, who started just a little while ago,
Your
announced,
brother.
Massive
I don't have a brother.
restructuring of Xbox. Basically admitted.
I couldn't believe, like, my mother was saying, I gotta run it by your brother. They'd, like, sneak around. Always sneaking around and shit.
Spinning off
Being all shady and sneaky.
And, you know, it's
always up to no
it's
good.
not good news for Xbox.
They're creeps. They're total
At least
creeps.
in the short term. So, I kind of want to talk about where the state of the industry right now, because it's kind of fallen off a cliff.
You make it a blanket
And
for it.
it's sad to see, and it's also
If I had room, I'd make a blanket for it here.
it's frustrating as someone who grew up with video games. So I'm gonna just tell you.
They
a
stole
little
all my
bit about
couches. We could take the
my
couch
history
cushions
with
off. They
video
stole all
games,
my
and then
couches. They stole my home.
As part of that, I'll give
All my
you
couches.
a very brief, abridged version of the
I have
industry
awesome leather
itself. I
sofas.
just want to pause and say
So
there is a point
comfy.
to this, and that's to start
You
to
can eat
show
a
that over
bunch
the
of
last
mushrooms.
50 years, the
You
whole
see little
purpose of
monster
why
faces
game
in the
consoles
couches and stuff?
exist has been lost. And you can fast forward this
Monster
if you want.
faces.
You can turn this video off if you want. I don't really care, but I started playing video games in
Little monster
1980
faces.
on television. That was the first console I got. I got it for Christmas. I've talked about it here before. Made a video about
Yeah,
it.
they had my
And at that
I was
time,
getting
you know,
mail
basically
sent on my
1980,
mother's
we
place,
had the choice
and they selected her for jury duty.
Atari
Can you imagine
and
having that woman on your
television.
jury?
That was pretty much it. And in
Fucking
those
crazy
days,
sociopath on your jury. Hates homeless people, hates fucking Spanish people, hates everybody, hates her own kids.
you wanted to play.
Yeah, I
So,
want her on my
we
jury.
had Atari. Atari was not actually the first. I mean, obviously there was the Magnavox Odyssey before that, and there might have been one other one. I can't remember. I used to know this,
Pizza. I didn't get any
but the
pizza. I
point
got
is,
pizza rolls.
Atari was the
Why don't
first
you remind me to
big
get
one.
pizza rolls?
If you bought an Atari, you bought an Atari to play Atari games.
Eat nothing but garbage food. Garbage food from the hospital to freaking outside the picnic table. Garbage food all the time. Might as well do pizza rolls.
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime.
Mattel hired a bunch of people and started making video games. And
yeah, what do they get? They just wasted 10 seconds of their life saying that dumbass shit.
A bunch of programmers at Atari got pissed off. They spun themselves off into their own company, named it Activision.
Wasted 10 seconds of your life trying to troll me.
Started making games for the Atari 2600
dummy.
themselves. Atari,
you stupid dummy. Atari. Should we go to bed, guys, or no? Fall is fucked. What? That's not good.
Obsidian is making the new Fallout game, which means
where's Yantel? Yantel should be freaking totally excited right now.
Is bad.
Even bullshit. But it's just non-stop bullshit. Varying levels of bullshit.
Could make a good Fallout game, which we all know they can't.
This place is done for.
Have you seen about? Have you seen Elder
pizza
Scrolls
bagel.
2? Those are the demon
I made a video on ghetto pizzas. I made those did I make bagel pizzas in there? I made some sort of pizzas in there.
Shit, but at the end of the day, Bethesda at least is not.
I didn't even put up my cooking playlist.
My God, is Obsidian vote. And you know what's the funniest part? Since Obsidian is making this and Bethesda's man, Bethesda is overseeing everything that Obsidian does. So even if, again, Obsidian could do a sheer miracle, a once-in-a-lifetime occurrence, make a good Fallout game, Bethesda would just sabotage it.
There's no reason behind it.
Fallout is complete.
Just for the sake of being nasty for the sake of being nasty.
Even if
What have I done?
could succeed, Bethesda's not gonna let it happen. I mean,
How did Bethesda lose their IP to Obsidian again?
Like Pod My Boy did by New Vegas, I would also be this petty.
Todd Howard fucked up again.
The news just broke that Obsidian is going to be working on the next chapter of the Fallout series after being moved from the sequel to Avowed. And I'm sure there's a lot of people that are kind of disappointed that they're not going to see Avowed 2 anytime soon.
There's literally no one disappointed.
Ham and cheese bagel. We had a ham and cheese hot pocket tonight.
So expect nothing.
Over in Canada. I want to punch him in the face.
There's a whole lot of people who are
I don't think a lot of these people are real. It's like bot farms and
Fallout.
feds and shit.
Now, I've already seen a lot of
I thought I had
people
something
be
on me
like,
or something.
well, you know,
There's just
it's
an
not the
ashtray
same
here on my
Obsidian
phone.
that made Fallout New Vegas, and in a way that's true.
I know, it's
that
somebody's
doesn't mean
profile
we don't
picture.
have some OG Fallout DNA going on with this project. Joshua Sawyer, the executive director of Fallout New Vegas,
pizza
the project. And of course, Tim Kaine, Brian Mincy, Leonard Boyarsky, John Gonzalez, they also work at Obsidian. So I imagine that with those OGs still in Obsidian and likely still going to be working on this project,
not
we're going to see
interesting.
something that isn't going to be some kind of throwaway Fallout title, and will probably be at least equivalent
Swim in
to
a
that
ham and
New
cheese
Vegas when it
pool.
comes to writing, story, setting, you know,
On here
etc.
too long.
What I want to do in this video.
Yes, the people who have not made a game in 20 years have not delivered anything.
Jesus.
How honestly?
I set up the computer earlier to play games.
Last 2-3 games have
We didn't even play any games.
dog shit. It's gonna deliver you the greatest
Because it's
game
pointless.
since sliced bread.
Hey, we got 264 thumbs up. We get 300 thumbs up and get the hell out of here.
Click on this video, so here we go.
Bullying.
Drive that point home of their
Don't stop bullying.
developers at
Being
Obsidian.
bullied by judges, bullied by cops, bullied by trolls, bullied by feds, bullied by my family. What the hell have I done? Seriously, why would I keep asking? What have I done? And no one will tell you. No one will fucking tell you.
The future of Fallout as a whole. One of the first things I want to stress is this is a net positive for anybody who's a Fallout fan. we were looking at a possible Fallout.
Net negative. This is just pure. This is just pure tourist.
That's it. You go click on these people's channels. Account created 10 minutes ago.
6 from Bethesda.
Account created 2 months ago.
It's good that Obsidian is taking over.
Account created.
Elder Scrolls 6 is still 2 to 3 years out.
Dang, YouTube knows what's going on. They got a huge problem. They do nothing about it.
Unfortunately, a lot of people lost their jobs.
They are the problem. YouTube is the
I think,
problem.
lost a quarter of their employees. And Bethesda lost 40, maybe 50%. I don't think even all of the dust is settled with the layoffs yet with Bethesda. And it always sucks to see that.
Dealt a bad hand.
What we would have seen.
No, not dealt a bad hand. Targeted.
They should have fired
Dealt
more.
a bad hand
They
is
should have
targeted.
fired a lot more.
They're targeting
50%,
people.
Make it 80. Make it 120. Fire someone twice. Fire someone.
These people say, that's just life. That's life. That's life.
These people deserve the verge.
On Elder Scrolls 6, probably still updating Fallout 76. And then after that 2 to 3 years and Elder Scrolls 6 is released, then actual full production.
I'm sorry,
will
this
be made
upsets
on
you so
Fallout 5. A lot of people say that they know that Bethesda likes to put
Don't let
some
them win.
teams on a game for pre-production while they're working on others, and that could be the case. But these games are taking 8, 10, 15 years at this point. So
Nice. Sherry fucking tapped out of here. She's all upset. People going over her channel, beating the dog shit out of her and stuff. Just for being friends with me.
40 for Fallout 5 from Bethesda. And due to how fast Obsidian typically puts out games, we could.
They want to isolate people. They want to put people in conflict.
It's realistic that because we've seen that Josh Sawyer has already worked on a Fallout adjacent RPG and worked on stories that he thought would work in the Fallout
one more
series,
cigarette.
but Bethesda wasn't really interested.
Get some nicotine
Because of
pouches.
that, we could already be looking at something that.
Yeah, was he a
has
good
already
guy or a
gone
bad
through the
guy?
story
We just
process,
found that out.
already
I don't know
had
enough about
a
him.
lot of the
I don't
main
care about these
bits
people.
of pre-production done.
Was he a good guy or a bad guy?
Of somebody who have to start from scratch to start writing a story, start writing a setup.
I was watching. I woke
So,
up and
I think it's realistic
the
to
Cash
say
Patel
we
shit
could
was
be
on
seeing
from
this
the
next Fallout game
congressional
from Obsidian
hearings.
within the next 3 years. I've seen
And
some
that
people
guy,
speculate
that
possibly
Thomas
Obsidian
Massey
is
guy was
making
on there. I'm like, I thought
recently
Israel
more
ran him out.
Quite open world, more like open zone, more linear approaches.
They're all
The
actors.
first Outer Worlds, Avowed. Outer Worlds 2 is a little bit more open than its predecessor, but we still don't have that same.
What was that
giant
guy all
open
about?
world
Like, I really
Bethesda
don't
gives
care.
us.
I'm kind of
People are
curious, though.
speculating that perhaps this Fallout entry could follow the same kind of path.
We're gonna get out of here soon, so you can go to bed and we don't want to be. You don't want to be upset anymore.
Fallout not being an open world game sounds
That's awful. They're gonna upset you.
Wow. And also the reason that they're not doing this is because of the engine, as far as I understand. But by the way, imagine Unreal.
This is nasty, nasty creatures.
Fallout. Man, now that sounds absolutely epic.
How many cigarettes are broken?
Engine 5 slop Fallout. Holy
Slop.
moly. Now
Is this guy gonna tell me if that guy was evil or good? Evil or bad or good?
Bethesda is supporting Obsidian on this project. Due to one inconsistency, we're going to see a lot of
hit
things that
and run around
people,
here.
I think, are speculating
run time.
against coming into fruition. One of which is the idea that this will be like some open world game. Now, it's very possible that this could be an open zone Fallout experience. Either way, I'm going to be eating good. I enjoy Fallout.
Now, imagine how great this Fallout game is going to be. Like because we can probably expect all of the great writing points from Avowed in this Fallout title. For example, imagine you have a companion and he has a home.
They better not F this up. This new Fallout.
Huh? And then the companion says, "Oh, I wish you didn't do that, but it is what it is." Because that's
World War
the
II
literal
began.
level of Avowed writing, by the way, if you did not know. There's like this situation where you
How did
can
World War II begin?
literally kill the people of your companion, and he says, "Well, I wish you didn't do that."
Dear God Almighty!
That's it. No consequences.
Pajama time!
It's gotta be.
I love pajama time!
It's gonna be one of the worst things ever. I cannot wait, honestly. I cannot wait. If we can't get a good Fallout experience became the Elder Scrolls experience. Let's burn this shit to the ground, okay?
Burn it all to the
Let's
ground.
burn it all down.
Burn it to the ground.
So if
You guys want to burn
like
shit
Outer
to the
Worlds,
ground?
where we just have open zones, it's kind of linear, and we're going through. That's still going to be enjoyable to me, but I don't think that's what we're going to get.
Why do people come here and comment? They respond to our comment, they don't answer.
That might not be as big as Fallout 4, big as 76, or as big as the upcoming Fallout 5, but more
rude.
akin to how New Vegas was. With
Look, we got
a
50.
smaller
Shit, we got
condensed map,
51 lurkers
good
in here.
story, good setting,
51
and, of
feds and
course,
shit, minus
the
you.
writing and expertise of Josh Sawyer, John Gonzalez, the artwork of Brian Lindsay.
you believe that?
And the expertise and OG status of Tim Keane coming onto the project. Hopefully, they're coming onto the project. The only person that we've really heard associated
It's a
with the
repeat of
project
last.
so far is Josh
Let's get the
Sawyer, which is
blankies.
excellent. He was the director
Oh, it's
of
blankie
Vegas. This is
time.
excellent news. But if they get Tim Keane working on it, if they get all
Blankie
these guys
time.
that have worked on it before,
Grifting warmonger
CEO,
POS
Chris
that carrying
Hooker,
out for US.
all these guys have history. Unfortunately, Chris Avalon is not with Obsidian right now.
Is he bought and paid for by that country that begins in I? I think they all are.
There's a lot of layoffs, but perhaps to make this game the success that they want it to be.
I've been
Microsoft
sucked in this world of
made the distinction
politics.
that Chris Avalon
I just want to be left alone. I can deal with all these different friggin' government branches and shit.
Not even shred of doubt that this could be bad.
Government's
Well,
after me.
DK Mantis is the guy who literally said
It's a monarch mind control friggin' science experiment.
Everything makes perfect sense. It's diverse.
Regardless, I think
Yeah,
we're going
pajama
to see
time.
something that is more special than people are
Come
giving credit
comfy,
for
look
right
at-
now, because this has
Pajama time.
been a dream scenario
Pajamas.
ever since.
Pajamas
I
on
agree.
pajamas.
The new Fallout game that they're making is gonna be special. But they're
Thank you.
all the wrong
Look at the
ways.
dog pissed on his
Biggest
blanket.
issue ever since Fallout 4 came out.
Where's the
people
dog? I want a little
have
dog.
universally panned Fallout 4 for being shallow.
What a fluffy little dog.
People not liking the main story, saying the writing is weak, and often praising New Vegas for the opposite.
Panda Bear. Where's
saying
Panda
stellar
Bear?
writing and
Man, she was so laid out in this bed the other day.
quests.
All stretched out, scratching her belly, her legs going and shit.
I think that we're going
This
to be getting
BS.
something more akin to that than we are what people are worried about. One of the things that I've seen people
Yeah, they
kind of
hate
bring
some,
up
so they hate some of
is
us.
Unreal Engine and how that's kind
I
of
just
been
want to
what
know why. What
Obsidian's
have
been
I
making
done?
games
What
on.
have you guys
But
done?
because Bethesda and Microsoft
Some of you guys,
likely
you
want
targeted
consistency
people.
with
What
their
have you done?
project, I don't think we're going to see an Unreal Fallout.
Is it because we're gonna do
This is going
something
to be based
to
on
mess up their
Creation Engine
plans, or
and
they just like being
Unreal in there
abusive
like they did with the
because they're just sick
Obsidian remaster.
psychopaths?
But
They can't.
You comfy too?
They're not gonna do that.
my biggest guess
Should
would
kitty or
be
teddy
taking
bear.
the Creation Engine from Starfield, which I, know
I
a lot of
miss
people don't
Cookie
like
Puss.
Starfield.
Man, she was so snuggly, so soft and snuggly and cute, and lovable.
Well, maybe you didn't like the quests, the writing, the setting, whatever it was that you didn't like. The one thing that
With
everyone
Panda Bear, sometimes the guy through a box of screws me. Sometimes, oh yeah, this is Panda's mother. Other times he's like, oh yeah, fuck this person, this piece of shit.
Creation Engine 1.5. I'm pretty sure that's what Starfield is. Creation Engine 2 is supposed to be for Elder Scrolls 6. What the hell?
engine that Bethesda's ever released. So if you take that advanced Creation 2 engine that they use to
Advanced Creation Engine 2, the thing that people are calling that it's out of date already 10 years. And it's true.
Everything's out of date.
Starfield does not look like a modern game. It looks already 10 years old, and it's literally fresh.
Great Starfield.
Never fading again.
Don't fill it with procedural generated planets. And you know those
Is it
types of
live
things
on
that
it?
you know
I don't
people
know.
are really interested in. And
Good
you go by
screw
Joshua
with.
Sawyer's direction where he thinks that there should be something interesting.
I'm telling you, you get like
minute
5 to
which
20,000 views. They say you get 100 views.
Imagine that we'd see a
They're gonna
Creation
pay you
Engine
1
based
penny.
Fallout.
You get
Like I
1
said,
penny.
took the engine from Starfield, maybe started grabbing assets from
They're gonna
Fallout
say
4,
I'm bullying people and shit. Well, I'm getting bullied all day. They say I'm bullying people.
you know, filling out that world like they did with New Vegas. If you look at New Vegas, there are some
People like
reused
Hurt
assets
Others.
from Fallout 3.
But I don't
What
like
they
the
did
Hurt
was
Others.
They took the Gamebryo engine, they made their own game in it. They took a lot of things from Fallout 3, they started changing them, they started
I
adding
don't
their own
worry
things.
about it.
And that's what New Vegas
Jimmy
became. It was also part of the reason they
time.
were able to
250
get such a
calories.
good game out in only 18 months. So if you, like, let's use that time for an example. We could possibly, I don't think this is
453.
going to be
something that happens.
Sun's gonna come. Someone finished a cigarette and go to bed. It's the same time I went to bed last night, 5 in the morning.
Considered to be one of the best Fallout New Vegas that was made in that time period.
There ain't nothing to do today anyway.
For this, so that people can really see
nothing to do.
Flex their Fallout muscles to their full capacity. But if you take something like the Starfield engine, you start using assets from Fallout 4, because I imagine that they are going to
asset
that's the
recycle.
aesthetic of Fallout now, so you continue to base off the aesthetic of Fallout, even use assets from 76, which could be done as well. Start to change things. I feel like, again, we're looking at a project that could be done a lot quicker than people might think it is, because there's already been a story and an RPG worked on by Josh Sawyer that he wanted to include into the Fallout universe.
It's gonna be done fast, and then people expect, just because Xbox kind of needs it. Microsoft
Yeah, but they shadow drop freaking Fallout 5.
Their piggy bank for them, so they need their own.
You can make it
stuff.
overnight.
They need it fast.
Shadow drop it, I guess. Is that what it's
So
called?
these are not gonna be things
Fourth year
that
Montreal. Yeah, it's time to
these
go to
companies
bed.
are gonna be allowed to sit
Time to go
on.
to bed, Kelly.
That is gone.
So I imagine that part of pre-production is maybe not done, but at least close to, more close to being done than it would have been had they started from scratch. But then you also don't have to worry about
Pacific
the
Northwest.
engine or the assets, because you're getting it from Starfield, Fallout 4, and Fallout 76. So that would be
I
my
can't
dream
stand
scenario
these people.
production-wise, is, again,
High
using that
users
creation
having
engine,
timed out,
those
just hidden
assets and
forever.
working from there. Another part
Nonsense.
of my dream
Absolute
situation would be
nonsense. I
setting.
don't want
I
nonsense on
honestly
this
think
channel.
that New Orleans is
I don't
a
want
perfect
nonsense
setting
in my
for a
chat.
Fallout game, and I've heard rumblings out there in the ether.
You know what's a perfect setting for a Fallout
You
game?
bring nothing to the
Literally
table with that
anything.
crap.
It's the post-apocalyptic wasteland. Who fucking cares where it's played? It can be any event. There's no problem.
I was supposed to get the
Why
GoFundMe done
do
by
we need-
Wednesday.
Why do we need a place? You could make
It's
Fallout
already
in a
Sunday.
instant, and it probably would work out as
I'm
long as you
exhausted.
talk about it.
How much typing on the computer can I do? I'm using my, I've been using my, just using my phone now for the this court shit. Just pull up Google Docs, ChatGPT, and then use regular Google research it, throw shit together, put it in Google Docs, convert it to a PDF, and then I got the stupid court portal pulled up on a tab. I just go log in. I go through all the steps in their portal. I just submit shit all the time. Like it's just nonstop. Non-stop, hundreds and thousands of pages of shit that goes nowhere, absolutely nowhere.
Company, another studio, another developer. So this is for sure going to be a spin-off, and I think New Orleans would be fantastic as a location. It's something.
Yeah, look at all the cop videos. There ain't no one. There ain't no one in the world that has more cop interactions than I do.
The Fallout universe would be a tremendous treat for fans.
Dozens and dozens and dozens of cop encounters.
People have thrown that out. It's like, oh, we're getting New Vegas too. I don't think
More cop encounters, more court cases than anyone. Anyone you've ever seen before.
Vegas and the show is just going to kind of be what's going on. And
Why?
I can imagine that.
Why?
Next.
Well, yeah, they're theoretically completely destroying the legacy of New Vegas in the TV show.
Yeah, I don't care, and I do care.
Todd Howard did it. Todd Howard did it, boys. Finally, he did something.
They want me gone. It's fucking simple. Why do they want me gone so bad? Why do they want me to fail so bad? Why do they want to beat me up so bad?
It is possible to make
What have I done to these people? What have I done? Why do they keep asking? Never get answers.
Know the aftermath.
Hide in their basements.
You still can make a New Vegas too. It's just going to be completely unrecognizable.
What have I done?
Vegas 1. So there you
Shut
go.
this leg off.
Game from Obsidian.
I'm gonna start throttling down here. Sun's coming up. Goddamn sun's coming up.
People have asked about time frames and wondered about time frames. I don't think they're going to go backwards. I don't think they're going to do like some kind of prequel. Though Joshua Sawyer again has expressed interest in that, so I could be wrong completely. But I would imagine.
How much have I been asking for answers lately? And they could easily be given, but they're not.
This is supposed to.
I do FOIA requests asking for answers. Like I did it with the nursing license, and all I get back from the FOIA request is from Joe Baker, the director of nursing. It says the FOIA request came back as a cover letter saying send this to legal. Send this right to legal.
Things about what happened at Vegas, and
It's like a government hired attorneys after me all the time. Cops after me. Government attorneys. Fucking goddamn IRS.
But it opens up so much possibility. Maybe we'll see older locations from the classic Fallout games make an appearance. Maybe we'll go down.
Being abused, targeted, harassed, and abused by the government, being abused by a fucking family, abused by these trolls.
New Orleans.
Go to bed, Kelly. Alright. I want to go to bed too.
Okay, I'm assuming that's
Oh,
it.
boss babe.
Anyway,
Thank you, Chantel.
The
Thank you for coming.
Fallout TV show did not break any law mantis. Never ceases to disappoint.
I miss Florida.
One at a time.
It's so pretty in Florida.
Anyway,
I miss it so much.
That was TK Monte, 10 out of 10. Bye.
Yeah, of course, if I love something, they gotta take it away from me. Fucking denied all the time. Oh, what is this thing? WR250R? That looks like a lot of fun.
Dual sport style, baby.
Yamaha WR250R.
Let her eat, Paul. Just makes it so easy. Woo-hoo-hoo. And now I'm on the crest of this big hill here in Austin, Texas.
Can you just not talk about account created 10 minutes ago. Channel activity, 15 years ago, 6 subscribers. Saying the same shit, Come here, say, I can look at all your comments. The same shit, same negative ass bullshit, same old comments. If you don't like me, don't watch me.
Today is the first round and impression of our new WR250R. This is Yamaha's dual sport designed to compete with the
I can just ban you. Let me go ban you. Here, hide user. You're gone.
They're actually discontinuing.
Now you don't have to deal with it anymore. I don't have to deal with you anymore either.
And in case you
It's
don't
a
know,
win-win.
This is a motorcycle we're featuring as part of our beginner bike giveaway sweepstakes. Now, we are not actually giving away this WR. This WR is actually my bike. I bought this because I really wanted one of these.
Good call.
I love them.
That's right. Thank you. I appreciate you making backing up my executive decision there.
$6,000 cash prize in place of this WR.
Oh, I can't stand this guy.
Featuring this motorcycle and talking about
He had a partner on here.
Why it's awesome.
Some other guy fired the guy, and everyone got all pissed off about it.
Giveaway portion, the sweepstakes portion of our content, we're
I'll be with you.
$6,000
Stand with weak, poor races against right egotistical, arrogant. What?
660 or the $6,000.
If you guys left a good comment in the my comment section, there's a bunch of them I can't get to. I seen them, I can never see them again, so I can't respond to them.
We're gonna talk about the specs about this bike. We're gonna get into it, but I think if I ride the bike and show you guys
Ready to go to bed.
it's so unique. What makes this thing so special?
I'm on a blankie, so I'm probably gonna have to go pee
I
soon.
adore this bike. The WR is seriously such a cool bike. And I'm gonna show you guys why it's so awesome. So let's head out here and
This looks like a fun
do my
bike.
best to demonstrate why I think this bike is so cool. And we're gonna do that by taking a little detour. Dual sport style, baby.
Ugh.
So we'll come up
I
here.
got heartburn now.
Cross this.
Been on here for 15 hours again today.
Yeah. Let her eat. Come on. Just makes it so easy.
You're gonna fall off a cliff.
And now I'm on the crest of this big hill here in Austin, Texas. And I like trail riding. And I for bopping around the street.
We're gonna wrap it up. What? This is the way that treated life. What are you talking about? That guy's bad management. Terrible management. This is draining. Draining your soul. Yeah. Sure is. They won't let me win. They won't even just leave me alone. They want me dead, Chantel. See you tomorrow. Next day, I'm saying all of you. Read some messages every time you read them. Read each other better. Yes. Alright guys, I'm going to bed. Good night. Thank you for coming. And see you tomorrow. We'll do it all again tomorrow, I guess. Good night.